Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Goss for the second day of the Orby Sale. Today, of course, features the candidates for Europe's richest two-year-old race of 2022, the Million. Before we start the sale, may I draw your attention to the conditions of sale at the front of the catalogue. All bidders are deemed to have read, understood and agreed to be bound by these conditions, and we particularly draw your attention to Condition 2.1, commissions and fees, and 2.1.3, referring to purchasers. Condition 4, the basis of sale. Condition 5, prohibited substances. Buyers may request a blood test for prohibited substances as defined in the conditions of sale at a cost of €410, including VAT, and for pyroplasmosis at a cost of €150, including VAT. These requests must be made when signing the acknowledgement of purchase form. Condition 9, purchasers. Condition 12, lots returnable. And Condition 14.3, requiring all lots to wear a head collar on Goff's premises at all times. It is particularly important the vendors leave a head collar on each lot after the sale. The conditions of sale are also appended by the Bloodstock Industry Code of Practice, which applies to all participants at all Goff sales. Please ensure that you read and understand this code, while we also draw your attention to our Advice to Buyers page. Bidders should listen carefully to any announcements that are made by the auctioneer at the time each lot is offered, as these announcements are final and binding on all parties. The minimum bid today is €5,000, and bidders should bid clearly and quickly to the auctioneer or the spotters around the ring. In addition, please note we will be accepting bids via Goffs Online, which are made to the online operator to my right, and the auctioneer will state when the bid is with an online bidder. Also, there will be bids from out the parade ring, when the auctioneer will refer to bids as being out back. Are you out there, Timmy? Good morning. All accounts are to be settled in euro, and any other currency on the bid board is there only as a guide based on current exchange rates. After the sale, please be aware that no lot may exit without an official pass-out as per condition of sale 10.10. When signing the acknowledgement of purchase, please take the opportunity today to nominate your purchase for the Goffs Million, which will be run over 7 furlongs on the 22nd of September at the Curragh next year, and it is only open to Orby yearlings with a guaranteed minimum value of €1 million and prize money to 10th. This is scheduled to be Europe's richest two-year-old race next year, and if you are not in, you cannot win. Further details are on pages 12 and 13 of the catalogue, including in connection with a 100,000 Group 1 3-year-old bonus. In relation to COVID-19, Goffs continue to comply with all current government guidelines, and it's imperative that our protocols are followed without exception. We kindly ask all attendees for cooperation, as the protocols are for the safety and well-being of everyone, and this includes a requirement to wear a face mask when indoors and to follow the relevant signage. Finally, we draw your attention to the emergency exits as donated by the green signs. In the event of an emergency or fire alarm, please proceed quickly and calmly to the nearest emergency exit and follow any instruction. Any further inquiries should be directed to the sales office behind the auctioneer's rostrum. And with no further ado, could we please have the first horse into the ring? First horse into the ring, the first contender today for Europe's richest two-year-old race next year. Yes, here's a filly now by Exceed and Excel from Olive O'Connor Bloodstock. She's got a very big update, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm sure you know it because under the first arm you'll see Flotus, a winner who's now a listed winner, and second in the Cheveley Park. She's a winner and she's a Group 1 runner-up. So this one is closely related to the high-class two-year-old Flotus. Yes, and he went out to bid me one. Second in the Cheveley Park at the weekend. Anywhere now, the Exceed and Excel filly here with a good walk and size and scope. A February filly by Exceed and Excel, closely related to the Cheveley Park runner-up last week in Flotus anyway. And Alessandro Algardi, the 3-year-old for the mare, is also a winner. So there's a lot happening for this pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, residually and racingly. Bid me anywhere now to get me going here. The Exceed and Excel filly in the ring now. She's a real good type. Anywhere now in closely related to Flotus. Anyway, I want to put me in 60 to go. 60 anywhere to get me going. I want 20 anywhere. I want 20 anywhere. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again, I want a 20 in and out of 20 bid. Out of 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. The Exceed and Excel anywhere now. Bid on anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. At 22 anywhere. Come on now. At 22 anywhere now. Here's a filly with a very big update. Anywhere now. At a 22 anywhere now. But again, 25 now. At 25 now. At 25 anywhere now. But again, 25. 28 a bit now. At 30. But I got a 30 now. At 32 now. At 32 anywhere now. But again, 32 now. At 32, my man, you're right, spotters. At 32 anywhere now. At 32 now. At 32 anywhere now. But again, at 32. 32 anywhere again. 35. 35 now. At 35, that's Emma, is it? Anywhere now. At 35. 35 now. At 35, but again at 35. 35, come on, closely related to Flotus. 38. 38 now. At 38. 40, but I got a 40 now. Come on, at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again again at 40. She's worth twice this as a broodmare. At 40, anywhere now at a 40 bid now. At 42, anywhere but again 42. 45, 45 bid again at 45 now. 45 with Sam's man at 45. 45 now. At 45, 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. At 50, anywhere now but again at 50 bid. 55 now. At 55, anywhere now but again at 55. A very well related fillies at 55. 55 at 55, anywhere now but again with Sam. Anywhere now at 55. 55 bid on. At 55, anywhere but again the floaters update. Anywhere now at 50, 60 bid now. At 60, 65, 65 now. Anywhere now at 65. 65 bid. At 65, anywhere Sam's man. Anywhere now at 65 with Sam. At 65, 70 bid. 70 bid. Anywhere now at a 70 bid. 70 bid now at 70. 70 bid now. At 70, anywhere now but again at 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70, anywhere 75. 75 bid again at 75. 75 now. At 75, I love the peregrine. I love the filly. At 75, 80,000, 80 bid now. At 80,000 down below. 80,000, anywhere now but again at 80 bid. 80,000, 80 bid now. At 80,000, anywhere now but again at 80,000, 85. 85 now. 85, anywhere now but again at 85. Yes, sir. At 85, 85 now. At 85, 85 now. 85, a Group 1 update. At 85, but again at 85. The 3-year-olds are winners of 90,000 now. At 90,000, but again at 90,000. 90 bid, anywhere now at 90 bid. 90 bid. At 90, anywhere now, but again at 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90,000 is down below. I'll take 5. At 90,000, anywhere now, but again at 95. 95 now. At 95, Emily. At 95 bid. At 95, but again at 95. 95 now. At 95, anywhere, but again at 95. A filly with a host of updates. At 95, a Group 1 update. At 95, a Liz 90, 100 bid. 100, no, I took it here. Sarah. 100 has it as Sarah. Sarah, anywhere now down below at 100 bid. You're all out above. At 105. 105 on top now. At 105, anywhere now, but again at 105. 105. At 105, anywhere now, but again 110. 110 now. At 110 bid. 110 now. At 110 anywhere, but again at 110. 110 now. At 110, the residual value alone. At 110, and she can win $1 million on the way. At 110 anywhere now, but again at 110. She can win you $1 million. At 110, 15. 115 bid now. At 115 now. At 115 anywhere, but again 115. 115, 20. 120 now. At 120 anywhere now, but again at 120. 120 at 120 anywhere now, but again at 120 bid on. At 120, 120 now. At 120 anywhere, but again at 120 bid on. At 120 now. At 120 quickly. At 120 anywhere, but again this time and done then. At 120,000 anywhere now, but again she's a very well related filly. At 120,000, but she goes against you below. At 120,000, at you, Emily. At 125, 125 bid, 125 now, 130, 130 bid now at 130, 130 bid, 130, you've got to be quick, because at 130,000 it's going then, at 130 with Emily, at 130,000 bid, anyway now at 130 and done with you, Emily, at 130,000 and done at 130. Thank you, Emily, 130 buys. 232, yes, 232 here by the Sire of Discoveries. Yes, a Master Craftsman, sister to 3 winners, including Abby Hatcher. Pure Cheddar is a winner again. The other 2-year-old is a winner again, and he went to get me way out of a Dubawi mare. Yes, out of a Dubawi mare. And by the Sire of Discoveries, the Moigler winner put me in, and he went out. Where do you want to go? And he went out. Put me in 40 to go, and he went out 40 anywhere. 10 is what I'm bid. At 10, and he went out a bit of a 10, and he went out at a 10 bid now. At 10, and he went out a bit again, and he went out at 10, and he went out. Come on here by the Sire of the Moigler winner. 10, and he went out 12, 14, 16, anywhere but again. Come on. He said 18, anywhere but again 18 now. Not even in the ring. At 18, is it coming, Sam? At 18, it's your bid, and he went out at 18 now. 18, anywhere but again at 18. 18 now. At 18. Anywhere but again at 18. 18 now. At 18 in her absence, going right-handed at 18. 18 at 18 anywhere but again 18. She is coming, sir. At 18 anywhere 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now but again 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere but again 20 bid. 20 bid. Is she? I'm just going to go quiet for a second. Just hold that bid, Hugh. At 20. Is she coming in or not? She's coming in at 20 bid now. At 20, she'd want to hurry up. Come on. At 20 anywhere, but again at 20. Come on. 22. 22 out the back. 22 now. 22, you're going again, Mary. At 25 now. A bit of a 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again 25. 28 a bit here. 28 now. 30 bid. I got a 30 anywhere now. The good Master Ground at 30 bid now. At 30, she's a very likeable filly. This anywhere now. By the Sire of the Moigler winner. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30 anywhere now. She going, you know. At 30 anywhere, but again at 32. 32. No, took it out the back. 32 out back. 32 out back. 32 anywhere, but again 32 out back. Anywhere now at 32, 32 now, at 32, out the 35, 35 Mary, at 35 Mary, you're too slow, Hugh, at 35, but again at 35, 35 now, at 35 with Mary, at 35, bid to me direct if you want 38, 38 now, at 38 Emma, at 38 with Emma now, at 38, 38 with Emma, at 38, is that a bit 40 bid, I got a 40 bid, at 40 anywhere now, but again at 40 bid now, at 40 it's Hugh's man, anywhere now at a 40 bid, at 40 bid, at 40 anywhere, come on here, a good type in the ring by Master Craftsman, anywhere, bid on, at 40, 42, anywhere, but again again, 42, 42 now, at 42, anywhere but again at 42, 42 now, at 42, anywhere but again at 42, waiting on you, sir, at 42, anywhere but again, but go 45, 45 now, at 45, anywhere but again at 45, 45 now, at 45, anywhere but on now at 45, hammer up and done all the while, last time then, at 45, anywhere but again 45, 48, 48 a bit now, 48, yes sir, at 48, fill it up, well thanks, anyway now at 48, comes your way Emma, at 48 around the ring, anyway now at a 48, bid on, anyway now at a 48, Sarah Discovery, a good looking filly at 48,000, but now but again at 48, and going left-handed at 48,000 around the ring, and the hammer's up and done, last time all done, at 48,000, comes your way Emma, anyway now at 48,000, and sold all the while at 48, last time, thank you indeed Emma, 48 buys. 233, here's a smashing colt by Lope de Vega out of Shelby Smile. Out of a stakes winning mare, yes, out of a stakes winning mare, a high-class performer on the other side of the Atlantic. And this one, ladies and gentlemen, has a big update because his brother, who made a great deal of money as a breeze-up horse in Doncaster at the Orby Sale, is now named Chancellery and is a winner and looks a good horse in France, yes? As I said, he's not just an expensive horse, he's a good horse, the brother. Yes, anyway now, but he's the brother to the exciting winner by Medaglia d'Oro. Now a winner since the catalogue was printed in France. Anyway, here's a horse by the evergreen Lope de Vega. Bid me anywhere to get me way now. What do you want to say? Come on, a Lope de Vega in the ring anyway now. What do you want to say? Put him in 150, put him in 50. Put him in 50 anyway now. 30 is what I'm bid. I got a 30, 30 now. At 30 anyway now, but again at 30 anyway now. Come on, the Lope de Vega here, the brother to the good horse in France. Anyway now at a 30 bid now. At 30 anyway now, but again 35 anyway now to 40, but I got a 40 now. He said I got a 40 now, but again a 45 anyway I got a 50, but I got a 50 now. Lope de Vega here. He said I got a 50 anyway now, bid on anyway now at a 55, 55 now. 55, 60,000 now, but again at 60,000, who called? He said I got a 60,000 now, but again 60, 70,000, 70 bid now. At 70,000 even now, but again even now a good Lope de Vega now at 70, 80,000, 80 bid now. At 80,000 even now, but again at 80, 80 bid now at 80, come on. At 80,000 even now, the Lope de Vega now at a bit of an 80 bid on. At 80,000 even now, but again at 80, the Medaglia d'Oro's a winner now at 80, come on. At 80,000 even now, but again at 80, it's all 80 bid, 80, who called? 80,000, 85, 90 bid now. At 90 with anyway now, a bit of a 90 bid, 90 anyway now with you, Emily. At 90,000 anyway, Emily now at 90,000, 90 bid with Emily. Is that you, Emily? You're 90. Yes, you. At 90,000 a bid now, at 90 now. At 90 anyway now, but again at 90. Hammer up and done. At only 90,000, goodness me, 100 bid now. At 100,000 now, but again the good Lope de Vega here. At 100,000 now, but again at 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000 now, but again 110. 110 bid, 110. 110 now. At 110 anyway now, but again at 110. He's a very likeable colt by a top-class sire. At 110 anyway now, he's a brother to a highly exciting two. At 110 he goes though. At 110 now, but again 110. 110, yes sir. At 110 now, but again 15. 115 now. At 115 anyway now, but again 115. Bid on anyway now at 115. 115 at 115 anyway now, but again at 115. 115 now at 115 anywhere, but again at 115. 115 at 115 anywhere, but again a contender for the million as well. At 115 anyway now, round the ring and done. At 115 anywhere, but again a contender for the million. He goes at 115. He goes below at 115 anyway now. Swing the ring and done. At 115,000 anyway now, bid on and done. This time and done. At 115,000 he goes below. At 115,000 last time and done at 115. Mark Johnson, thank you. 234, Dark Angel filly, Castlebridge. Yes, out of the stakes winning. She's complete. Yes, anywhere to get me going now. Come on here. Bid me anywhere now to get me going here. What do you want to say? Sister to blow your horn. Anywhere now. What do you want to bid me here? Come on here. Good type in the ring by Dark Angel now. What do you want to bid me? Come on. What do you want to say? The Dark Angel filly out of the stakes winner. Yes, from the good family here. The family of Galileo. Yes, from the family of Galileo. Come on. Bid me anywhere to get me away. What do you want to say? Put me in 150. Put me in 50. Put me in 50 anywhere. 30 to bid now. At 30 is what I'm bidding anywhere now. At a 40. But I got a 40. 30. We've got a 40. 50 now. At 50 anywhere now. But again 60,000 now. A bit of a 60 to bid anywhere now. At a 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now. 70,000 anywhere now. A bit of a 70, 70, 80. Bit of an 80, 80 now. At 80,000 with Mary now. At 80, 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90, 100 here. At 100 anywhere now is what I bid now. At 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere now. But again 100 bid. 110 now. At 110 anywhere now. But again 110. 115 here. At 115 bid. 115 anywhere now. But again 115. 115 bid on. At 115 anywhere now. But again at 115. 115 against you, Timmy. At 115 around the ring anywhere now. At 115 bid now. At 120. 120 bid. 120 now. At 120 now. But again at 120. 125. 125 now. 125 anywhere now. But again 125. Come on, Timmy. 125 now. At 125. Have the 30 now. At 125. All done. At 125. Mary has it now. At 125. 125 bid on. At 125 and around the ring now. At 125. 125. At 125 and around 125 and a bit. 125 now. At 125 anywhere now. Bid again against you outside. At 125, all done, at 125, bid again on 125, this time and done, at 125, anyway now, bid again, the Dark Angel now, at 125 and done, this time and done, at 125,000 last time, swing the ring, the Dark Angel here, at 125, anyway now, bid on, at 125, quickly, at 125,000, against you out the back, at 125,000 and done, last time, all done, at 125,000 and done, all the while, at 125, last time, just a bit short on that one, I'm afraid. 235, the Churchill colt here. A Glenvale Churchill colt, 2 winners, 2 runners, yes, including a 2-year-old winner now. Bid me one anywhere to get me going. What do you want to say here? The Churchill now. Bid me anywhere to get me going. The Churchill from Glenvale, yes, out of a Caddo mare. 2 runners, 2 winners for the mare. Bid me anywhere to get me way. 40 to go. 20, come on here. 20 anywhere now. 10 is all I'm bid. I got a 10 bid now. A 10 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at a 10. Anywhere now at a 10 bid. Anywhere now, come on. He said I got a 10. Anywhere now, but again 10. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. 10 is what I got. Anywhere now, the Churchill here. 10, at 10, anyway now, small money now, at a bit of a 10 bid now, at 10, 12, anyway now, but again 12, anyway now, 15 a bid now, at 15, anyway now, but again 18, 18 now, a bit of a 20 bid now, at 20, anyway now, but again 20 bid, 22 here, 22 now, at 22, anyway 25, 25, anyway now, but again 25, 25 now, at 25, anyway now, bid on, anyway now, at a 25, 25, at 25, anyway now, at 25, anyway now, with Emily now, at 25, anyway, bid on, he's only got 25 now, at 25, anyway now, the Churchill, anyway now, at 25, Emily has it at 25, 25, 30, 28, 26, 26, anyway now, out the back, 26, the brother to 2 winners, 26 now, at 26, 28, a bit now, a bit of a 28, now 30, at 28 now, a bit of a 28, 28, have you 30, Timmy now, at 28, 28 now, at 30 is what I got now, a bit of a 30, bit of 30 now, at a 30 now, a bit of a 30, 30 bit now, at 30 anymore, 32, 32 to bid now, at 32 anymore, Timmy, at 32 anyway now, at 32, 32 bid again, 32, what do I do, Timmy, at 32 anyway, bid again, 32, 32, what do they want, what do they want now, at 32, 33, 33 now, at 33 anyway now, bid again, 33, 33 anyway now, bid again, 33 now, at 33 anyway now, but again 33, 33 anyway now, but again 33, hammer up and done all the while, at 33, 34, 34 now, at 34, but again 34, 34 now, at 34 anyway now, but again at 34, 34 now, at 34 anyway now, but again at 35, 35 bid now at 35, Timmy out the back, 35 now, at 35, 5 anyway now at 35, 35 now, at 35 but again at 35, 35 now, at 35 but again at 35, comes your way Timmy at 35 bid on now at 35, this time all done, at 35,000 around the ring, hammer up and done, last time all done, at 35 anyway now, but again at 35 and done all the while at 35. Thanks Timmy, 35. 236, Barronstown have a Caravaggio colt, yes. Caravaggio colt is a brother to 2 winners out of the family of Goldaway. Yeah, lovely family this year. Did me anyway to get me going. Yep, come on anyway now to get me going here. The family of the champion Goldaway. By the Group 1 side, Caravaggio. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. Put me in anywhere, 40 to go. 40 anywhere now, 10 is all I'm bid. 10 is all I'm bid, anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, round the ring, anywhere now at a 10, anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, the Caravaggio, anywhere now at 10, anywhere now bid on. Anywhere now at 10, 12, 12 anywhere now, but again at 12, anywhere bid on now. He's only got a 12, 14 anywhere now, but again he's only got a 14 now. At 14 anywhere now, but again 14, 16 anywhere, but again 16, 18, 18 now. 18 with Mary now at 18, come on. 18 anywhere now, but again 18, 18 anywhere, but again 18, come on. 18 anywhere, 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, but again Emma on the left, anywhere now, 20 anywhere now, 20 anywhere now, 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now, at 20 bid now, at 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid now, at 20 bid anywhere now, at 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now, at 20 bid and done all the while, goes left-handed, at 20 anywhere now, the Caravaggio now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid, anywhere now, at 20, hammer up and done, at 20 anywhere, but again anywhere now, the Caravaggio in the ring, and he goes, last time all done, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20, and he goes this time, all done then, at 20. They're called, what? 21, yep, 21, 21 late, 21 late. Are they with them? 21, where's your other man gone? I'm at 21, 22, 22 now, 22, 22 now. Yes or no? At 22, you're 22. Is he bidding 24? 24 now, 24, but again 24, 26 now, 26, 26 anywhere now, but again 26. Quickly, at 26 anywhere, but again at 26, 26 now, 26, 28, 28 bid, 28 now, 28, but again 28, 28 now, at 28 anywhere, but again at 28. Hammer up and done all the while, at 28 this time, at 28 anywhere now, but again 28, left-handed and done that, at 28 I swing the ring and he goes all the while, at 28 around the ring and done, last time all done, at 28,000 anywhere now, but again 28, hammer up and done, last time all done, at 28,000 anywhere, goes left-handed at 28. Thank you, Grove Stud. 237, Star Spangled Banner filly from Glenvale, yes. Yeah, bid me anywhere now. Stands up a good one, this one here. Assisted at 2 winners. The mare's only 2 runners, both winners. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Yes, anywhere to get me going. Come on. One of the stars of the season. Bid me anyone now to get me going here. Anyone to go anywhere now? Put me in 100 anywhere. Put me in 50. 20. Go anyone now to 20 bid now. A bit of a 20 bid now. 20 anyone now. But again 20 now. 25. 30 bid now at 30. They're right with 35. They've got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere now. They're all in. They've got a 45. But again the Star Spangled Banner now at 45 now. At 45 now. But again at 45. 50 bid now to 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now. But again 55. 55 now to again 55 here. At 55 anywhere now. But again a good time anywhere now at 55. 55 now. At 55 anywhere now. But again at 55. 55 anywhere now, but again 55. Goes below then. At 55, you're bidding 60 anywhere now, but again at 60, but now at 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again 70, that's 70, but at 75, 75, 80 out the back. 80,000 now. At 80,000, 85. 85 now. At 85 bid on. At 85, but again 85, 90 bid. Fill it up. He's at again 90,000, but again at 90, 95 now. At 95, but again 95 now. At 95, 100 bid. 100 bid anywhere now at 100 now. At 100 anywhere now round the ring anywhere now at 100 a bid. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere now, but again 100 bid now at 100 bid. A good time in the ring at 110, 110 now. At 110 anywhere now, but again 110. 110 now at 120. 120 now. At 120 anywhere now, but again at 120. 120 bid now at 120. 120 at 120 now, but again 120. 120 now. At 120 and around the ring anywhere now at 120. 130. 125. 125. 30. 130. My man. 130 is my man. Jessica's man. At 130. Jessica's man. At 130 on top. At 130 now, but again at 130. 135. 135. Just where was that? 140, yeah, they're all 140. I have them already at 140, but again 140. 140 now. 140, but again 140. Your man, Jessica, 150. 150 now. 150 now. Waiting on you, 60. 160 bid. 160 upstairs. 160. Come on, Timmy. At 160 anywhere, but again 70. 170 now. 170 bid. At 170 against you, sir. At 170 out the back. At 170 is out the back. At 170 is out the back anymore now at 170. Waiting on you, 180. 180 bid. 180 now, but again 180. 180 now at 180. Come on. At 180 now, but again 190. 190. What do you say, 200? 200 bid anyway now at 200 bid. At 200 now. At 200 anyway now, but again at 200. 200 now. At 200 anyway now, but again at 200. What do you want to do? 10 or 20? At 200 anyway now, but again at 200. Fight them back with a 20. At 200 anywhere, but again at 210. 210 a bid. 210 now. At 210 anyway now, but again at 210. 210 a bid. 210 now. At 220. 220 bid now at 220 now. At 220 anyway now, but again at 220. 220. Want to win the million? At 220 bid again at 220 anyway now at 220 now. At 220 anyway now, but again at 220. Quickly, sir. At 220 out the back anyway now at 220. What do you want to take? 10 if you like. At 230 bid again 230. 230 now. At 230 bid again at 230. 230 bid anyway now at 230. 230 here. At 230 anymore. Timmy now 230. 230 on top. At 230 anywhere, but again at 230. Hammer up 240. 240 now. At 240 bid again at 240. 240 now at 240. 240 bid. At 240 bid again at 240. 240 now at 240 bid on. Well, thank you. At 240 goes out back. At 240 anyway now. I hate to see you lose. At 240 bid again at 240. Out the back then. At 240 round the ring. 250. 250 now, but again 250. 250 now. At 250 anywhere, but again at 250. 250 now. At 250 anywhere, but again at 250. Any more, Timmy? At 250 anywhere, but again at 250. Hammer up. At 250. Had her time, you know. At 250. Any more, Timmy? At 250 anywhere. Talk to me, Timmy. Finish. Goes on top then. Comes your way, Jessica. At 250 anywhere, but again at 250 and done. Last time then at 250,000. Last time. Peter and Ross Doyle, thank you very much indeed. The best of luck with that one. 250, Jessica. Sign them up. 238. Another lovely filly from Barronstown. A no nay never. Yes, out of a Galileo mare, and she's had a winner this year, and it's the great family. It's a great fillies pedigree, this, ladies and gentlemen, a great fillies pedigree, Yellow Rosebud and Seahan, a lovely fillies pedigree, and the no nay never out of a Galileo mare. Yes, a good type altogether. Like this filly a lot anyway to get me going now. Buy the Sire of Alcohol free. Put me in anywhere, bid 50,000 straight away. 50 anywhere now is what I'm bid. I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid. Come on. At 50 anywhere now, but again a lovely filly here by No Nay Never. At 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again a real good time anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 anywhere now, but again 50 bid anywhere now at a 50 bid. Come on. At 50 is all I got anywhere now at a 50 anywhere now. 55, 60 bid anywhere now at a 60 anywhere. 65, 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70, 70, 70, 75, 75 now. At 75 anywhere now, a lovely filly anywhere now at 75. The Star of Alcohol. Alcohol Free, bid on at 75, anyway now, but again at 75, come on at 75 now, at 75 a great fillies family now, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 a bid, 85, 85, 90 bid now, at 90,000 now, a bit of a 90,000, 95 in, 100 bid, 100 now, at 100,000 anyway now, but again 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, at 100, 100 bid, at 100 anyway now, round the ring, anyway now, at 100 a bid, 100 here, at 100,000 anyway now, but again at 100,000, 110, 110 with Sarah, 120, 120 out the back, 120 now, at 120 a very good filly this, at 120 now, 120 out back, at 120 is out back, anyway now at 120, 120 now, at 120, 130, 130 Sarah now at 130, 130 bid 130 Sarah, at 130 with Sarah now at 130 bid 130 now, 140 bid now at 140, 140 now a real good filly this, at 140 now but again at 140, 140 now at 140 bid on, at 140 anyway now but again at 140 the Sire of Alcohol Free, at 140 bid on now, at 140 and around the ring and done all the while, 150, 150 bid now at 150, 150, at 150 anyway now at 150 bid 150 here, at 150 anyway now but again in the ring, at 150 bid on, 160, 160 yes sir, at 160 anyway now but again at 160, 160 now, at 160 watching you now at 160 yes sir, at 160 anyway now but again at 160, 160 now, 170, 170 bid, at 170 now but again at 170, 170 now, at 170 anyway now but again 170 a filly by the Sire of Alcohol Free, 180 bid now, have you two sir, at 180 now but again 180, have you two, at 180 now out the back, at 180,000 fill it up and have the two, at 180 now but again at 180, 180 bid now at 180, two bid now, at 200 anyway now but again 200 here, a bit of a 200, 200 now, he said I got a two anyway now, to two, a bit now, a bit of a 200 now, a bit of a two anyway now, two bid now, he said I got a 200 anyway now, inside, he said I got a 200 against you at the back, he said I got a 200 around the ring and he goes all the while at 2 a bit now, he said I got a 200 anyway now, hammer up done all the while last time, you're done, he said I got a 2 anyway now, 2 and a bit of a now, 2 and a bit now, two done, he said I got a 2 and a bit this time and done, at 200 around the ring and he goes, swing the ring and he goes, make no mistake, at 200 anyway now, but again at 200 and he goes all the while this time and done, at 200 anyway now, but again at 200 he goes this time, all done then, at 200,000 and now around the ring and he goes at 200,000 last time. Jacob West, thank you sir, 200 buys. Thank you Sarah, 239. Yeah, Glen Vale, here's a nice side by Sioux Nation, a February filly this one with an update. The 2-year-old by Australia is a winner. Swan Bay is a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. Sister to a new 2-year-old winner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Sioux Nation filly here. Sister to 2 winners. Yes, bid me anywhere to get me going. The 2-year-old a winner for the mare now. Put me in here. A likeable type this by Sioux Nation. Yes, here's one anywhere now. Bid me anywhere now. This could be a trailblazer for a young son of Scad Daddy. A February filly here. Here's one to win the million maybe now. Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to go? 80, 50, 20 bid now. At 20 is all I'm bidding now. A bit of a 20 anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere now. At a 20 bid anywhere now. Come on. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20 anywhere now. But again 20 anywhere now. A bit of a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again 22 anywhere now. But again 22 anywhere now. 25, 28 a bit now. Come on. 30, 30 here. He said I got a 30 anywhere now. Lovely filly at 32, 32. The 2-year-old's a winner. At 32 anywhere now. But again 32, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now. The 2-year-old's a winner now. At a 35 anywhere now. Bid on. At 35 anywhere now. At a 35 anywhere now. But again 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now. But again 35. Anyway, got a 35 now. At 35 or 38. 38 I got a 40. But I got a 40 now. At 40 with Emily. At a 40 is with Emily. At 40 anywhere now. At a 40 with now. At 40 anywhere now. But again 42. 42 but I got a 42 now. At 42 with Mary. Anywhere now. At a 42. 45 now. 45, 50 bid now. At 50 with Emily now. At 50 bid. 50 with Emily now. At 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. But again at 50 bid. I got a 50 bid. 55, 55 now. At 55 anywhere now. But again my man across. Anywhere now. At a 55. 55 now. At 55 anywhere now. But again 55 bid on at 55. 55 now. At 55 a very likeable filly at 55. Hammer up. At 55 anyway you're out Emily. At 55 the bid's my man. At 55 anyway now. Far Wall has it at 55 done that. At 55 anyway now. But again at 55 swing the ring and done. At 55 anyway now. Bid on anyway now at a 55 hammer up and done. Last time all done. My man has it at 55 anyway. Here's one to win the million. At 55 all done and sold at 55. Thank you. You're getting when I can see you, you see. So at 55. Thank you very much. Hugh, it's Joseph O'Brien in the doorway. Back wall. Thank you very much. 240. See the Stars filly from Gormanston. Yes, here's a lovely filly here. Simple Elegance. The mare by Street Cry is in foal to Le Havre. She's a good walking, nice filly, this one. And out of a daughter of a Grade 1 winner and a sister to a winner this year, a full sister to a winner. Beautiful filly here by See the Stars, ladies and gentlemen. Bid me one, anywhere to get me going now. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. A beautiful filly here by See the Stars. Put me in 50 to go, anywhere now. 20 is all I'm bid, got a 20 bid now. At 20 is all I'm bid, anywhere now, at a 20. Come on, anywhere now, at a 20 bid now. At 20, anywhere now, bid again 20, anywhere now, a bit of a 20, anywhere now. A very pretty filly, there's a 20 bid now. At 20,000, anywhere now, bid again 20,000. The second down, a grade 1 winner. She's a full sister, no winner. At 20,000, anywhere now, bid again 20, anywhere now, at 22, anywhere now, 25 now. At 25, anywhere now, bid again 28. Keep coming, Joan, anywhere now, at 28. 28 now. Don't give up, Joan, anywhere now. 28, come on, 28 now. At 28, anyway now, but again 28. Come against you online. At 28, she's a lovely filly, this at 28. And goodness me, she's value. At 28, anyway now, but again 28 now. She's a full sister to a winner this year. At 28, around the ring, anyway now at 28. Bid on, anyway now at 28. 30 bid, I got a 30 now. At 30, anyway now, but again 30,000 now at 30 bid. 30 bid, at 30, anyway now, but again a granddaughter of a grade 1 winner. Full sister to a winner. At 30, 32, anyway now, but again 32 now. At 35, 35 now. At 35, anyway now, but again 35. Anyway now at 35 now. At 35 and a 38, I got a 38 bid on, anyone now at a 38, 38 now. At 38, anyone now bid again at 38, 38 now at 38. Come on, at 38, anyone now bid again 38, fill it up at 38 now. At 38, a very pretty See the Stars filly this. At 38, anyone now bid again at 38, 38 now. At 38, anyone now bid again at 38. Full sister to a winner. At 38, around the ring and done all the while. At 38 bid on, anyone now at a 38, 38. At 38, anyone now bid again at 38. The See the Stars filly at 38,000, anyone now around the ring. The hammers haven't done. Last time all done. At 38,000, anyone now bid again at 38. This time all done then. At 38,000, anyone now swing the ring and done. At 38,000, anyone now bid again 40. 40 bid now. 40 anywhere now, when you take it. At 40 anywhere bid again at 40. At 40 bid now. At 40, which of them? At 40 anywhere bid again at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now, round the ring in the middle, got a 40 bid at 40. Hammer up and down. At 40,000, anyone now bid again at 40. Three wise men. He said I got a 40 bid all done this time. At 40 anywhere bid again with 40. Only because Eddie's there. At 40 anywhere bid again at 40 now. At 40 anywhere bid again at 40. Hammer up and down. At 40,000, anyone now bid again and gone. Last time all done. At 40,000 last time. Thanks, gentlemen. 40 buys. 241. Here's a fine horse by Invincible Spirit. Yes, by Invincible Spirit. He's closely related to Broome and Point Lonsdale, who've both done their stuff this year. He's by the Sarah Kingman, and I Am Invincible, and Magna Grecia, and Profitable, yes. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Bid me anywhere to get me going here. What do you want to say here? The Invincible Spirit now. A very likeable horse here by Osiris Stars. Anywhere in Osiris Champions. Put him in anywhere now. What? 150 anywhere now. 50 is what I bid. 40. 40 is what I bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere now. But again, the well-related event. 40, 50 to bid. 50 to bid. At 60 bid now. At 60 anymore now. Lucy 70 bid. I got a 70. At 70, 80 bid now. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere now. But again, 80, 90,000 bid again. 90, 90 now. At 90 around again. Lucy now. At a bit of a 90 bid. 90 bid anywhere now. At 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere now. But again, come on. Invincible Spirit anywhere now. At 90 bid. On top at 90 anyway now, the lady has it anyway now, but again 90, 95 now. At 95 a new bidder now, at 95, but again 95, 95 now. At 95 anyway now, but again 95 and done anywhere. At 95 anyway now, the family of Point Lonsdale at 95. Goodness me, looks value. At 95 anyway now, but again 95, 95. At 95 anyway now, but again at 95, 95 now. At 95 and against you below Lucy anyway now at 95. Quickly Lucy. At 95 anyway now, but again the well-related Invincible Spirit going then. At 95 anyway now, but again done. Last time all done. At 95 anyway now, swing the ring and all done around the ring. At 95 anyway now, but again 95, 95. At 95 anyway now, but again 95. Closely related to Broome and Point Lonsdale. Had a good year, the pedigree. At 95, swing the ring and done. Last time then. At 95 anyway now, bit on. Anyway now at 95, hammer I'm done. This time all done. At 95 anyway now, swing the ring and he goes at 95. Last time. He's not sold at that, I'm afraid. 242 is withdrawn. 243. Gormanston start again. Here's a See the Stars from a great fillies family. A good walking filly, this one. She's assisted at two winners. Sirin, closely related to Sirin, whose first runner is a 2-year-old winner by Siuni this year. And it's the family of Sinela. Family of Sinela. Highest price filly in training at last year's December sales. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Yes, she's a family of Sinela who did so well also. Come on here. It's a lot of good fillies on the page here and a good walking filly by See the Stars here from a good breeder. Put me in 80 to go, 80, anywhere to go, 80, 60, 30 is what I'm bid, anywhere now at a 30, anywhere now at a 30 bid now, at 30, anywhere now, bid again at 30 bid now, at 30, anywhere now, bid again at 30, anywhere now at a 30 bid now, at 30, anywhere now, bid again to See the Stars, filly now at a 30 bid again at 30, come on here, at 30, anywhere now, bid again at 30, the family of Sinela, anywhere now at a 30 bid again at 30 now, at 30, anywhere now, bid again 32, anywhere bid again 32, 35, 38, I got a 38, bid again 40, bid again a 40 now, at 42, anywhere now, bid again 45, 48, I got a 48 bid on, at 48 around the ring, anywhere now at a 48, 48 now, at 48 anyway now, but again you're bidding 50 bid, I got a 50 now, at 50 anyway now, but again 50,000, 50 bid, at 50 anyway now, there's a lot of pedigree at 50 bid anyway now, at 50 bid now, at 50 an elegant filly with a good walk, and a great filly's pedigree, at 50,000 anyway now, 52, 52, 55, 55 now, 55 bid again 55, we're 58, 58 now, at 58 is what I got now, a bit of a 58, 58 now, at 58 anyway now, but again at 58, hammer up and done all the while, at 58 bid odd, at 58 anyway now, around the ring, she goes, at 58 anywhere, but again Mary's man, at 58, 60 bid now, at 60 anyway now, but again at 60 bid, come on, anyway now at 60 bid, 62, 62 now, at 62 anyway now, but again 62, come on, at 62 anyway now, swing the ring, and now at 62, 65 here, at 65 anyway now, but again 70 bid now, so give it Sam across, at 70 anyway now, but again with Sam across, anyway now at 70 bid now, at 70 is with Sam across, anyway now at 70 bid, at 70 anyway now, but again at 70 anyway now, bid on, at 70 anyway now, at See the Stars here from a great filly's pedigree, at 70 anywhere, but again she sells across, so you know, at 70,000 anyway now, but again 75, 75 now, 75 Megsy, at 75, but again at 75 with Megan here, at 75 with Megan anyway now, at 75, 75, 80,000, 80,000 now, at 80,000, but again at 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, yes sir, at 80,000 anyway now, but again at See the Stars here, an easy moving one, a great family pedigree here, he said I got 80,000, yes or no, at 80,000 bid on now, at 80,000 the Sanela family, at 80,000 bid again at 80,000, 80,000, at 80,000, and don't forget the Sindar family too, at 80,000, 80,000, 85, 85 Megan, 85 but again at 85, 85 now, 85 but again at 85, 85 now, at 85 but again 90,000, 90 bid now, yes sir, at 90,000, look my way now at 90 bid, 90 bid. I just don't like the way you keep walking away. At 90,000, yes, sir, look my way. At 90,000, bid again at 90,000. Come on, sir. At 90,000, bid again at 90,000. 90,000, at 90,000, quite sure. At 90,000, well, thanks for the help. At 90,000, anyway, she goes, you know. At 90,000 this time and done then. One more if you like. At 90,000, and I'll take 5 more. At 90,000, and now the filly goes this time. Last time and done. At 90,000, all done at last time at 90,000. Sackville Donald, thank you very much indeed. 90 buys. 244. Here is a profitable from Manister House, a lovely filly out of a 2-year-old champion. Yes, a 2-year-old champion who also won the Ascendant Stakes. She won the Ascendant Stakes in England, a stakes-winning 2-year-old in England. A stakes-winning 2-year-old in England, the dam, and this one by the Sarah Quick Susie. And if you want to win the Queen Mary with a filly this week, here's the one, the profitable, anywhere to get me way now. By the Sarah, anywhere to get me way of Quick Susie, anywhere now, come on here. A very sharp, racy filly from Manister House, by profitable. Put me in, anywhere now, bid me, what do you want to say? 80, anywhere, 20 is what I bid. I got a 20, anywhere now, with a 20 bid now. A 20, anywhere now, but again, a real 2-year-old here, a real Queen Mary filly now with a 20, anywhere now, with a 20 bid now. A 20, anywhere, but again, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35. What about you? Come on, 35 now. At 35, but again at 35, 40 bid, I got a 40 now. At 40 with Emma now, at 40 bid, I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40 anywhere, but again at 40, a Queen Mary filly. At 45 bid, again 45, 45 bid, I got a 45, 50 bid, I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, 50 bid, 55, 55 now. At 55 anywhere, but again at 55, 55 anywhere, but again 55. Lovely filly at 55, come on 55 now. At 55 anywhere, but again the filly anywhere now, the profitable here. At 55 anywhere, but again at 55, 55. At 55 anywhere now, but again anywhere now, the profitable at 55, 60 bid now. At 60,000 is out back. At 60,000 out back. At 60,000, 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere, but again at 65, 65 now. At 65, she's all racehorse anywhere now. At 65 bid on. At 65 anywhere, but again 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere, but again at 65, 65 now. At 65, she's a very, very attractive horse, but she goes inside. At 65 anywhere now, but again 60, 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70,000 is out back. At 70,000 bid again at 70, then 75, 75 now. At 75 anywhere now, but again at 75, 75, 75 bid. At 75 is what I bid anywhere now, at 75, 75. At 75 anywhere now, but again at 75, 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again, my man has it, Timmy, you're done. At 75 anywhere, 80,000, that's 78. 78. 80,000. 80,000. Come on, Timmy. I don't mind them small, but they've got to be quick as well. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid again at 80,000. 80,000 now. At 80,000, you want to win the Queen Mary if you do. Bid on now. At 80,000, and now round the ring. The hammer's up and going. Last time then, at 80,000, because this man bid me well. 82. 82 now. At 82, he bid me very well at inside. At 82. 82. 82. 85. 85, my man. 85 anywhere, but again at 85. 85 now. At 85, bid again at 85. Come on, anyone now at 85. 85 now. At 85, yes or no, Timmy, at 85. 85. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85, 85 now. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85. Hammer up and done. This time all done. At 85, yes or no, Timmy? At 85 anywhere, but again at 85. Yes or no? Yes or no, Timmy? 85 rights, make their mind up time at 85,000, have to sell at 85. Alistair Donald, thank you very much indeed. 85 buys.
$2.45. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, from Camas Park Stud. Here's a sweet filly, the daughter of the wonderful Dark Angel. Yep. She's a sister to the Group 1 performer and Group 2 winner in Duhal, no less. And of course, Locke is now a winner for the dam. 4 runners, 4 winners for the mare, including the Group 2 winner and Group 1 performer in Duhal. Here's the sister, ladies and gentlemen. Daughter of the sensational Dark Angel. Come on with a wonderful page. Get me started out of a black type. Daughter, sing speed as well. Come on, it all makes sense. Give me away, what do you say here? Come on, have I got a bit of 200 to give me away? Come on, have I got a bit of 200? Come on, have I got a bit of 150? Have I got about 100? Have I got about 180? Have I got about 80? Well done, 50 bid. 50, a bit of straight away now. How do you get a bit of 50,000? Get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 God. How do you get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid now? How do you get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid now? How do you get a bit of 50? The sister to do. How do you get a bit of 50, a bit of 55? To get a bit of 5, to get a bit of 55 a bit now. At 60, a bit of 60 bid. How do you get a bit of 60, a bit of 65? To get a bit of 5 a bit now. How do you get a bit of 65? To get a bit of 70, 70, a bit of 70 bid now. How do you get a bit of 75? To get a bit of even on now. To get a bit of 75, to get a bit of 5, to get a bit of 75, to get a bit of 80 bid, to get a bit of 80 bid now. How do you get a bit of 80, but up top 85, to get a bit of 85 a bit now. How do you get a bit of 85, to get a bit of even on now. To get a bit of 85, to get a bit of 85, to get a bit of 85 a bit now. How do you get a bit of 85? A gorgeous filly with a wonderful page to back her up now. How do you get a bit of 85, to get a bit of even on if you want to get a bit of 85, to get a bit of going all the time, to get a bit of 85 a bit now. How do you get a bit of 85, to get a bit of 85, to get a bit of 85. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. How do you get a bit of 85, 90 bid, 90 bit of 90 bid. Now you're out, 90 up, a bit of 90. Now 100, sir. How do you get a bit of 90 bid now? How do you get a bit of 90, a bit of shout across, get a bit of 90 bid now. How do you get a bit of 90,000, get a bit of 90, a bit of 90, a bit of 90 bid now. How do you get a bit of 90,000? Take a look here, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 90, a daughter of Dark Angel. How do you get a bit of 90,000, get a bit of 90, a bit of 90, a bit of a sister to do, no less, had only 90,000. At 90,000, get a bit of 90, a bit of 90, but think of her residual value alone, but she goes, and against you up top now. How do you get a bit of 90 bid, a bit of 90,000 bit now. How do you get a bit of 90, she goes to the shout across the ring. I feel I'm giving her away now, ladies and gentlemen. Now look sharp at 90,000, get a bit of 90 bid now. How do you get a bit of 90, a bit of the Dark Angel filly goes now. How do you get a bit of 90 bid on if you want her? How do you get a bit of 90,000, get a bit of 90, but she goes to the shout across the ring. You're gone up top, and get a bit of 90 bid. How do you get a bit of 90,000? Quickly if you want her now. How do you get a bit of 90? She goes, every bit of mine one. How do you get a bit of 90, a bit of sister to do, Hal goes at 90,000, get a bit of 90, a bit of 90, a bit of 90. Last time, and I'll make no mistake, she goes to the shout across at 90,000. She goes at 90,000 last time. Sold across, thank you very much, 90 buys. Emily, thank you, 90 buys. 246, yes, the Castlebridge consignment. Here's a cracking son of profitable, no less. Yeah, he really is a beauty. He's out of a winning daughter and stakes performing daughter of Oasis Dream. Yep, the update is, of course, the boy Nor, the half-brother. Well, that was placed in his first start in Arlington Park for Brendan Walsh. He was third in his first start over Tough. Yep, the dam, was she a winning sister to the champion miler in Europe of last year in Guyat, no less. It's a beautiful page. It's a classic page as well. He really is a cracking individual. Come on, give me away. What do you say here? Give me away the profitable. Come on, give me away. Could have got a bit of 3, 2. Could have got a bit of 200 to give me away. Could have got a bit of 200. Have I got a bit of 100 to give me away? 80. Have I got a bit of 80? Come on, have I got a bit of 70 to give me away? 70 bids straight away to get a bit of 70 got now. How do you get a bit of 70? A bit of 70. A bit of 70 God. How do you get a bit of 70? A bit of 70. A bit of 70. 75 to get a bit of who shout. To get a bit of 80. But a bit of 80 bid now. How do you get a bit of 80? But a bit of 85 to get a bit of 90 bid. To get a bit of 90 bid now. How do you get a bit of 90? Up and a bit of 90 God. Get a bit of 90,000. Get a bit of 90. But a bit of 90. Get a bit of 100 bid now. How do you get a bit of 100,000? Get a bit of 1 against you online. To get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 a bid. At 100,000. Get a bit of 110 I got. At 110. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120. Get a bit of 120. He really is up a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 130. Get a bit of 130 God. At 130 bid up and a bit of 130 bid now. The profitable. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130. Get a bit of 130 God. At 130. Well on. Fresh bidder. Took it across. Fresh bidder. 140. Get a bit of 140 bid now. At 150. Get a bit of 150 got now. At 150, get a bit of 150, and you bid on now to get a bit of 150, gone across, get a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit of 160s up top, sir. Get a bit of 160 bid. At 160 and against you on 9, to get a bit of 160 bid now. At 160, 170, 170, get a bit of 170 bid now. At 170, I'm still waiting on you. Get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170, and going now. At 170, get a bit of 180. At 180, 180, 180 is across. I'll get a bit of 180 bid now. At 190, get a bit of 190 bid now. At 190, get a bit of 190 bid. At 190, get a bit of 190 against you up top. I get a bit of 190 bid now. At 190, get a bit of 190 and going. I get a bit of 190 bid now. I get a bit of 200 up top. I get a bit of 200 bid now. I get a bit of 200,000. Get a bit of 200. A bit of 2 bid. And the profitable goes now. I get a bit of 2 outstanding page to back him up. I get a bit of 200 bid now. At 200, you're gone now. Mary, you're out as well. I get a bit of 200,000. Get a bit of 2. He's a cracking individual now, and he goes all the time. At 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2, and you're all going to miss him because he goes up top. Are you sure across? At 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. You're out as well, Mary. At 200,000, get a bit of swing to ring. This time he goes. Up top has it. At 200,000, get a bit of this time and done. At 200,000 last time. He goes up top. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jessica. 200,000 buys up top. 247 Oghill House Stud. Yes, send us up the own brother, no less, to Quick Susie, the son of Profitable, 4 produce of a Marju mare that's bred a Royal Ascot winner this year in the very Quick Susie. Entered, of course, for the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies race. Yep. Judging by how good she is, you could have an own sister to a Breeders' Cup winner in a few weeks, ladies and gentlemen. And here is the brother to Quick Susie. You put me where you will. Give me away out of the Marju mare. Come on, give me start. What do you say? Come on, give me away. Come on, have I got about 150. Have I got about 150, 120? Have I got about 100 to give me away? Have I got about 180, 50, 50? Come on, have I got about a 50? Goodness gracious. Have I got about a 50, 40? Have I got about a 40? Come on, well done. 30 bid. 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. How do you get about a 30,000? Get about a 30, but about a 30 gone. How do you get about a 30, but about a 30, but about a 30, but about a 30 bid now? How do you get about a 30, but about a 32 to get about a 35? I got. How do you get about a 35 to get about a 38, but about a 40? I'm about a 40 bid now. How do you get about a 40,000? Get about a 40, but about a 40 bid on now. To get about a 40, but about a 42, but about a 42, he says now. How do you get about a 42 to get about a 42 on bid? How do you get about a 42 to get about a 42? But about the own brother to Quick Susie at 42, 45. I get about a 45 a bit now. I get about a 45 to get about a 45 to get about a 45 a bit now. I get about a well on 50 bid. I get about a 50 about a 50 got now. I get about a 50 about a 50 about a 50 about a goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. The own brother to Quick Susie, the Queen Mary winner. I get about a 50 about a 50 and going 50 well on 55 below. To get about a 55 fresh bidder now. At 55 to get about a 58. To get about a 58 on bid now. I get about a 58 about a 58 and he goes all the time. I get about a 58 60 bid. 60 about a 60 got now. I get about a 65 65 a bit now. To get about a 65 I got. I get about a 65 to get about a 5. I get about a 5. He could be anything, this fella. At 65 to get about a 5 on bid now. I get about a 65 to get about a 5 on bid. I get about a 65 70 bid. 70 bid to get about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70,000. He goes below now. To get about a 70 about a 70 bid now. 72 72 72 72 to get a bit of 72 on bid. At 72 to get a bit of 72. The own brother to the Queen Mary winner going 75 on 9 at 75 to get a bit of 75, 75. And that could have been you below now. At 75 to get a bit of 75. And he goes at 75 to get 78. 78. And against you on 9 to get a bit of 78. He's wonderful value at 78. The own brother to the Queen Mary winner, 80. Took it below. And he goes below. Against you on 9 at 80,000, get about 80 bid now. And you're gone up top and get about 80 bid now. The own brother to Quick Susie with a Breeders' Cup entry going at 80 bid. And every bid of buying one, he goes below at 80,000. I think he's wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. At 80,000, get about 80 bid. But he goes against you on 9 now at 80,000, get about 80. And you're all going to miss him. He goes in the corner, make no mistake. The own brother to the Queen Mary winner of this year with a Breeders' Cup entry, and he goes at 80,000, get about 80, but about 80 bid. Quickly if you want him now. At get about 80, but about a son of 85. He has to be wonderful value. At 85 to get about 85 on bid. At 85 he's got to be wonderful value. At 85 to get about it. This makes no sense, but he goes. Make no mistake about it, ladies and gentlemen. At 85 to get about 85 to get about 85. Surely 90, sir. At get about 85 to get about 85 on bid. At get about 85 when he goes, and you're all going to miss him. He goes. Hammer up. Make no mistake. At 85 to get about 85. The own brother, the Quick Susie. Here we go. Fair warning. He goes now down below. Online, should I say, at 85,000 last time. Thank you very much. You buy them online. Thank you very much. 85,000. Hope he's very lucky for you. Yep, 248 from Castlehyde. Here's a hard-knocking son of Churchill, no less. He's a brother to a couple of winners. Grand Dame's a winner. She won the 4A, as you can see. Flavius, well, that's a listed winner since the catalogue was printed. Oyster Box is a group performer, runner-up in a group race since the catalogue was printed as well. Here's the son of Churchill. Proper model, you put me where you will. The brother to a couple of winners. Come on, give me away. What do you say here? Give me away. What do you say? Come on, have I got a bit? Come on, have I got a bit? 80, 60. Have I got a bit of 60, 40? Come on, have I got a bit of 40? Give me away now. Have I got a bit of 40? Put me in. Have I got a bit of 40? Come on, have I got a bit of what's that? Back wall, 20 bid. 20, get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, bit of 20 guard. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, bit of 20. You've been on. If you want a bit, get a bit of 20 bid now. At get a bit of 20, 22 and a guard. At 22 to get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22 to get a bit of 22. 25, I get a bit of 25 on bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 30 bid. At 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, what's that? 31 on bid. 31 on bid now. At 31, I get a bit of 1 a guard. I get a bit of 31, 32 a guard. I get a bit of 32, I get a bit of 32 on bid now. At 32, yes. At 32, 35 on bid now. At 35, I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35, and he got a bit of 35 on bid now, and he goes. At 35, I get a bit of 35 on bid now, yes. At 35. At 35, I get a bit of 35 a bit now. At 35, I get a bit of 35. He's a solid colt. At 35, I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 35 a bit now. At 35, I get a bit of 35 a guard. At 35, I get a bit of 35. And you've been on if you want to get a bit of 35 a bit now. At 35, I get a bit of 35 a guard. At 35, the Churchill goes now. At 35, I get a bit of 35 a bit now. The Grand Dame, the 4A winner. At 35, he looks terrific value to me now, ladies and gentlemen. At 35, I get a bit of 35 on bid. At 35, I get a bit of 35, and you've been on if you want to get a bit of 35 on bid now. At 35, and take a look. And I get a bit of 35, and I get a bit of 35 on bid. A solid coat in the ring. At 35, and I get a bit of 35 up, and a bit of 35 on bid now. Here's one surely for the million, ladies and gentlemen. At 35, I get a bit of 35, and I get a bit of 35, and he goes. Hold on to me. At 35, I get a bit of 35. Come on, swing the ring. One last time. Here we go. At 35, I get a bit of 35. Fair warning now. At 35, I get a bit of 35. This time I'm done. Are we done? At 35, to get a bit of 35 and a bit all done. To get a bit of 35 last time. At 35,000 last time. We are short of the target there. Unsold at 35. Follow that fella out. 249, the Castlebridge consignment. Sent us up a son of the Dewhouse and July Cup winner in US Navy flag. Yeah, he's out of an own sister to the Classic winner in winter. The Dame a winner. A Dame, a winning daughter of Galileo, and an own sister to the Classic winner. And brilliant winter, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, here we go. Here's a coat with a page. And by a very exciting sire, the July Cup winner in US Navy flag. Come on, give me away. What do you say here? Give me started. Come on up, give me away. Come on up, come on up, come on up, 100 to give me away. Come on up, about 80, 50. Have I got a bit of 50, 40. Have I got a bit of 40? Give me started. Have I got a bit of 20 to give me away. Well on, 20 bid. 20, get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20, about a 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, about a 20, get a you bid on now. I get a bit of 20, about a 20, up, and a bit of 20 bid now. At 21 to get a bit of 1 a bid. At 22 to get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 24 on a bid now. At 24 to get a bit of 24 in the seats. Well on, 26 on bid now. At 26, about a 26 I got. At 26, about a 28 a bid now. To get a bit of 28, about 8 a guard. At 28, about 8 a guard. To get a bit of 28, about took it in the ring now. At 28, get a bit of 28, 30 guard. To get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid now. To get a bit of 30, about a bit of 30, about a 30, 32 on bid now. At 32, to get a bit online, to get a bit of 32 on bid now. To get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32. I'm catching up with you now. At 32, to get a bit of 32 on bid now. To get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32 I got. To get a bit of 32. Yes, well on. 34 down below. At 34, to get a bit of 34. To get a bit of 36 I got. To get a bit of 36, 36. Now 38. Yes. At 38, to get a bit of 38 in bid now. To get a bit of 40 bid. To get a bit of 40 got now. At 40, a bit of 40. What do you want to do? Get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. At 40, a bit of 40 bid. 42, 42, 42, 42 to get a bit of 42 out of an own sister to winter at only 42, 42, 42, 42, 45 online, 45 to get a bit of 45. It goes all the time to get a bit of 45, 50 bid. At 50, a bit of 50. Against you online to get a bit of 50 bid now. And to get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. And to get a bit of 50. He goes in the pocket to get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. To get a bit of 50, whichever. 52, 52 on bid. At 52 to get a bit of 52 on bid now. And to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52 on bid now. He's bred to do the job, sir. At 52 to get a bit of 52, get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 55 at a bid now. And to get a bit of 55 to get a bit of 55 a god. And to get a bit of 55 to get a bit of 55 to get a bit of 55. And he goes all the time now. And to get a bit of 58, 58 online. To get a bit of 58 a bid now. And to get a bit of 58, a bit of 58. Make no mistake, he goes now. 60 bid, 60 bid, about a bit of 60 bid, 60 bid, about a bit of 60 bid now. How to get a bit of 60, you sure? How to get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of 60. Well, he goes below now. How to get a bit of 60 against you, up and about a bit of 60 against you in the ring and against you online. Here we go. How to get a bit of 60,000. He goes below. How to get a bit of 60,000 last time and then he goes below this time and done at 60,000 last time. Thank you very much. Charlie Johnston down below in the pocket, 60,000 buys. 250 Barronstown stud sent us up a son of the wonderful Kingman, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a high-class race mare. She was a Grade 1 performer and a 6-time winner herself in Snowy Winter. She adored of elusive quality, and it's the first produce of the dam. Yep. Sire Sensation in Kingman, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, Sire Sensation in Kingman. You put me way well, and out of a Grade 1 performing daughter of elusive quality, the dam, a 6-time winner. Rear right, give me away, what do you say here now? The Kingman in the ring, come on, give me away, what do you say? Come on, have a about 300 to give me away. Have a about 300, 200, come on, have a about 100 to give me away. Have a about 180, well, put me in about 50, low start, I get about 50, about 50 straight away now. I get about 50, about 50, about 50 bit now. I get about 50,000, get about 50, yes, well on, 60 bid, 60, about 60 got now. I get about 60, Kingman, I get about 60, about 60 bit now. 70, about 70 bit now. At 70, about 70, well on, 80, about 80 bit now. I get about 80,000, get about 80, the Kingman, I get about 80, about 80 God. I get about 80,000 out of a high-class race mare, I get about 80 God, I get about 90 bid, 90, about 90 bid now. I get about 90,000, get about 100 bid now. I get about 100, about I get about 110 God. At 110, I get about 110, I get about 110 a bid now. At 110, you're out across, I get about 110, well, I'm 120 bid. At 120, get about 120 Kingman, I get about 120 God now. At 120, get about 120 going all the time, I get about 120, 130 God. At 130, get about 130, get about 130, what do you say now? At 130, yes, well, I get about 140 bid. I get about 140, get about 140 got now. At 140, get about 140, get about 140, 150 is outside. At 150, get about 150, get about 150 bid. At 160, get about 160 bid now. At 160, get about 160, about 160 bid now. At 160, about 160, you're gone outside, get about 160 bid, get about 170 bid now. At 170, get about 170, get about 170, get about 170 bid now. Outside has it now. At I get about 170, what's that? 175 at a bid. At 175, to get about 175 at a bid now. At 175, to get about 175, 80 bid. 80, about 180 bid now. At 180, I'll take it again, yes. At 180, get about 180, get about 185 a bit now. At 185, the Kingman goes, I get about 185, and you're gone outside, I get about 185, and you're gone as well, Mary. At 185, I get about 185 a bit now. At 185, 90 bid, I get about 190. Only one thing to do, sir. At 190, get about 190 bid now. The Kingman goes. At 190, get about 190, get about 190 bid against you now. I get about 190 bid now. At 190, goes outside, 195. 195, he says. At 195, I get about 195 a bit now. At 195, I get about 195, I get about 195, and you're gone outside, I get about 195 a bit now. At 195, I get about 195. Here we go. At 195 he goes. Make no mistake. Out of a high-class race mare. At 195 the Kingman goes. At 195 to get about 195. You gone outside. Finished outside at 195 to get a bit of this time around. Here we go. At 195 to get a bit of 195 up and a bit of 195. Swing the ring. Here we go. At 195 to get a bit of 195. You lose them, so the Kingman goes. Are we done? At 195,000, get a bit of swing the ring. One last time. Here we go. At 195,000, get a bit all done. Get a bit of 195,000. Last time. We're short of the target. Unsold at 195. 253 Yeomanstown stud. Yes, here is a son. Sorry, I'm losing the run of myself. 251, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, 251. Of course, is a smashing son of Australia sent up from the Castlebridge consignment. He's first produce of a winning door of acclamation. Yep, the dam, she was a winner first time out. He's a lovely model. You put me where you will. A smashing individual. Can't get me away. Catches the eye. This fella. Come on, have a bit of give me away. Come on, have a bit of 150. Have a bit of 150. Come on, have a bit of 100. Come on, have a bit of 80. Have a bit of 50,000. Give me a start. Have a bit of what's that? 30 bid. 30,000. Get a bit of straight away. Get a bit of 30. But about a 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30,000. Get a bit of 30. But about a 30 guard. I get a bit of 30,000. Get a bit of 30. But about a 30. He's a smashing son of Australia. Get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30,000. Get a bit of 30. But well on 32. To get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32. To get a bit of even on now. To get a bit of 32. 35. I got now. To get a bit of 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 40, about a 40 bit now. I get about a 40, about a 45. I get about a 45 a bit now. I get about a 45. I get about a 45. I get about a 45. I got now. I get about a 45. I get about a 50 bit. I get about a 50, about a 50 bit now. I get about a 50, about a 50, about a 50 guard. I get about a 50, about a cracking son of Australia. I get about a 50, about a 52. To get about a 52 a bit now. I get about a 52. To get about a 52. To get about a 52. He really fills the eye, this fella. 52, 55. I get about a 55 a bit now. I get about a 55. I get about a 55 a guard. God. 60 bid. Get a bit of 60,000. Get a bit of 60 bid now. Get a bit of 60. But a bit of 60. But he's a smashing individual. Get a bit of 60 bid now. Get a bit of 65. 65 a bit now. Get a bit of 65. Get a bit of 70 bid. Get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70 bid now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. He's a smashing individual. Get a bit of 70 bid now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. Yes, sir. At 70,000. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. He floats along, this fella. At 70, 70, 75 a bit now. At 75 to get a bit of 75, 80 bid. 80 bit, a bit 80,000 bit now. To get a bit 80, but a bit 85. To get a bit 85. To get a bit 85 a bit now. To get a bit 85. A cracking son of Australia going now. To get a bit 85. And you're gone in front. To get a bit 85. To get a bit 85 a bit now. To get a bit 85. To get a bit 85. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the individual in the ring. At 85. To get a bit 85. The Australia goes left now. To get a bit 85. To get a bit 85 a bit now. At 85, you're gone in front. At 85, to get a bit 85 a bit now. At 85, to get a bit 85. And the smashing looking son of Australia goes left to Emma's bid. At 85, to get a bit 85. This time around, you're all going to miss him. At get a bit 85, to get a bit 85. We'll let him around the ring one last time. You're gone in front, sir. Have you 90? At 85, to get a bit 85. Have you 90? Well, thanks for the help. At 85,000, he goes to Emma's bid. At get a bit 85. 90 bid. 90 bid. He's a cracking individual. At 90, now the 100. At 90, but he really fills the eye, this fella. At 90, 95, to get up a 95 a bit now. At 95, got to be quick now, Sam. To get up a 95 a bit now. At 95, to get up a 95, is he gone, Sam? At 95, to get up a 95, is he gone? At 95, well, thanks for the help. Goes left. At 95,000, get up the Australia goes. At 95, fair warning. This time and down at 95,000 last time. Richard Ryan, 95,000 you buy on our left. Thank you very much. Lynn Lodge sent us up our knocking son of Camacho. He's a brother to 5 winners. He's a brother to a black type performer in Red Icon. He's out of a Galileo mare. Yeah, you put me where you will, ladies and gentlemen. By the sire that's given us a Royal Ascot winner. A classic sire as well, and Camacho keeps producing the winners. Here we go. Get me away. Here's a winning running family. Get me away. Will you send it? Coming up, get a bit of 60 to get me away. Have a get a bit of 60. Coming up, get a bit of 50. Have a get a bit of 50. 40. Coming up, get a bit of 20. Get me started now. Have a get a bit of 20. The Camacho. Get me started. Have a 10. 10 a bid. 10 to get a bit of straight away. Had to get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10. A bit of 10 a bid now. Had to get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10. Come on. Get a bit of 10 a bid. The Camacho. Get a bit of 10 a god. Had to get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10. A bit of 10. 10. Get a bit of 10 a bid now. Had to get a bit of 12 online. To get a bit of 12 a god. Had to get a bit of 12. Get a bit of winning running family. Get a bit of 12 a bid now. Had to get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of waiting on you all. Get a bit of 12 online. Has to get a bit of 12 a bid. Get a bit of 14 bid now. Had to get a bit of 14. A bit of 14 god. 16. Yes. At 16. A bit of 16 bid across. Get a bit of 16 bid now. Had to get a bit of 16. A bit of 16 bid now. Had to get a bit of 18. A bit of 18 bid now. Yes. At 18. A bit of 18 bid. Get a bit of 18. A bit of 18 bid now. At 18. Waiting on you now all the time. Had to get a bit of 18. A bit of 18 god. Had to get a bit of 20 online. To get a bit of 20. A bit of 20 god. Had to get a bit of 20. A bit of 22 outside now. At 22. To get a bit of 24 on bid now. Had to get a bit of 24. To get a bit of 24. To get a bit of 24. 26 outside now. Had to get a bit of 26. You're gone out long. To get a bit of 26 on bid now. At 26. I'm waiting on you now. To get a bit of 26 on bid. Had to get a bit of 26 against you online. To get a bit of 26. To Camacho goes now. At 26. A bit of 26. 28 a god. At 28. A bit of all outside. To get a bit of 28 a bit now. At 30,000. Get a bit of 30. A bit of 30 got now. Had to get a bit of 30,000. Get a bit of 30. A bit of 30 bit now. Had to get a bit of 32. To get a bit of 32 on bid now. Had to get a bit of 32. To get a bit of 32. 35. I got a bit of 35 on bid now. Had to get a bit of 35. To get a bit of 35. Had to get a bit of 35 I got now. Had to get a bit of 35. To get a bit of keep it coming outside. To get a bit of 35 because he goes all the time now. At 35. To get a bit of 35 to the outside bid now and against you across. 38. 38 in bid. 38 now 40. At 38,000. Get a bit of 38. A bit of 8 in bid now. Had to get a bit of yes. 40 bid. 40 bid, a bit of 40 bid now. At 40,000, get a bit of 40, a bit of keep it coming now. Had to get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. Had to get a bit of 40 god. Had to get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. What about your other man? To get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. Had to get a bit of 40. The Camacho goes now. At 40, a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Come on, surely 2. At 40, a bit of 40, 42. 42 on bid now. Had to get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid now. Had to get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42. 45 I got it. 45 in a bid now. Had to get a bit of 45. Seal the deal now. At 45 to get a bit of 40. 50? 50, sir? I'm at 45. At 45 to get a bit of 45 a bit now. At 45 is outside. At 45 to get a bit of 45. To get a bit of 45 a bit now. At 45, all with you outside now. Where is your other man? At 45 to get a bit of 45 a bit now. At 45 to get a bit of 45 a god. At 45 to get a bit of 45 a bit now. At 45, well, goes to my outside bid. Against you, sir. At 45 to get a bit of 45, outside has it so. At 45 to get a bit of 45, the Camacho goes and you're going to miss him. At 45 to get a bit of 45, here we go, hammer up he goes. At 45,000, last time. Outside buys, 45,000. Would you, Pat? Thank you. 253 Yeomanstown, send us up a cracking son of Dark Angel, no less. Yes, update is, of course, that Mott and the Messer, well, that runs in the listed race at Redcar on Saturday. 2 wins, of course, from 5 starts, a high-class performer. And a brother to the colt. Coming into the ring, he's a smashing individual, the dame, but she's done no wrong, including the high-class Inverleigh, ladies and gentlemen. And she is sister to the Group 1 winner, Ransom of War. Come on, he's a cracking individual. Give me away, what do you say here? Give me started, coming up, I've got about a 250 to give me away. I've got about a 250, 200, coming up, I've got about 80. I've got about a 2, I've got about a 150, I've got about 100 to give me away. Coming up, I've got about 100, give me started now, I've got about 100 to give me away. I've got about 100, I've got about 100, I've got about 80. Put me in, I've got well on 50, I've got about a 50 straight away, I get about a 50 bit now. I get about a 50, who shouted? I get about a 50, about a 50, up a bit of 50 bid, 60 is up top, I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but about a 60 bid. I get a bit of 60, but about a cracking individual, get a bit of 60 bid now. 70, 80 bid, I get about 80,000, get about 80, but about 80 bid now. I get about 90, but about 90 God, I get about 90,000, get about 90, but about 90 bid now. I get about 90,000, get about 100 up top, I get about 1 a bid, I get about 100,000, get about 1 a God, I get about 1 a bid now. At 100,000, get about 1, get about 110 a God. At 110, get about 110, get about 110 a bid now. At 110, get about 1, get about 120, get about 120 bid now. At 120, get about 130 God, I get about 140, up a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, get about 140, get about 140 bid. At 160 is up top, but I get about 160, but about 160 bid now. I get about 180 with Emma, I get about 180 God now. At 180, get about 180, you're gone up top, but I get about 180 bid now. At 180, get about 180, but about 180 bid now. At 180, get about 180, up a bit of 180. The cracking son of Dark Angel now, to get about 180 against you up top, but I get about 180 bid now. At 180, get about 180 God. At 180, get about 180 bid. I get about 180, get about 180 bid, and he goes left, and to get about 180 all the time, to get about 180 bid now. At 180, get about 180, yes. At 180, what do you want to do? To get about 180, up a bit of 180. He really fills the eye, this fella. At 180, get about 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, and he goes left now, make no mistake, to Emma's bid. At 180,000, get about 180 got now. At 180,000, get about 180, get about 180. The Dark Angel goes, up, get about 180 bid now. At 180, and he really is a beauty. At 180,000 bid now. At 180, get about 180, but he goes left, make no mistake. At 180,000, get a bit quickly if you want him now, man. At 180,000, get a bit of 190, get a bit of 190, get a bit of 190 bid now. At 190, get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid now. At get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200, a bit of 200 bid. At 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid now. At 200,000, a 200 bid. Sensational son of Dark Angel. I get a bit of 200,000 bid now. At 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. I get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. At 200,000, get a bit of 210 if you want back now. At 200,000, get a bit of 2, a bit of 200 bid. At 200,000, surely 10. At 200,000, don't leave this fella behind. At 200,000, get a bit of 2. We try one more. At 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. Get a bit of 2, but he goes. Make no mistake. At 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. This time I done fair warning. Here we go. At 200,000, get him last time. I get a bit of 200,000. We done. Goes left. At 200,000, get a bit of this time. I get a bit of 200,000 last time. Thank you very much. Mr. Ryan again, I think. 200,000 you buy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Emma. 254, Galverstown stud. Sent us up a gorgeous daughter, Frankel, no less. Yep, the 3-part sister to Craig's Pipes, the Group 2 winner, the Ridge Red Pearl winner. She really is a beauty. You put me where you will. She's out of an Indian Ridge mare. She's a daughter of the sensational Frankel, taken all before him this year. Another Group 1 winner for the sire, the very good filly of Banista at the weekend. You put me where you will. She's a gorgeous filly. Get me started now. Come on, if I get a bit of 600,000 to give me away. If I get a bit of 600, if I get a bit of 5, 400, 300. 300, come on, I've got a bit of 200 to give me away. I've got a bit of 200 to give me away. Could have got one bid. 100,000 bid straight away. To get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of one a guard. At 100,000, get a bit of one a guard. Get a bit of one a bid now. To get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of one a bid. At 100,000, get a bit of one a bid now. To get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of one a guard. Get a bit of 100,000 bid now. To get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of one a bid. At 100,000, get a bit of one a guard. Get a bit of one a bid. Get a bit of 125. To get a bit of 125 a bid now. At 125, to get a bit of 150 bid. 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, 175, to get a bit of 175 a bid now. At 175, to get a bit of 200,000 God. To get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. At 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid now. To get a bit of 200, a bit of 200 bid. At 200,000, get a bit of 225 on bid now. At 225, to get a bit of 25 on God. To get a bit of 225, to get a bit of 25 on bid now. At 225 and 50, he says. To get a bit of 250, a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 250, a bit of 50 God. To get a bit of 250 bid now. I get a bit of 250, a bit of 250, 275, to get a bit of 75 on God. At 275, to get a bit of 75 on a bid now. At 275, she's a collector's item. She really is a beauty. 300,000 bid. A bit of 3 on bid. At 300,000, get a bit of 3 on bid now. To get a bit of 3, a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 325, to get a bit of 25 I got now. I get a bit of 325, to get a bit of 25 at a bit. I get a bit of 325 I got now. At 325, to get a bit of 25, a beautiful daughter of Frankel. At 325, to get a bit of 25 at a bit now. At 325, I get a bit of 325, 350 bid. At 350, a bit of 75, to get a bit of 375 at a bit now. At 375, to get a bit of 75 at a god. At 375, to get a bit bit of 400,000, get a bit of 4 on bid now. I get a bit of 400,000, get a bit of 4, a bit of 4 on bid now. 400,000, who shouted outside? 450, a bit of 450 bid now. To get a bit of 450, a bit of 50 gone. 450, a bit of 50 bid now. To get a bit of 450, a bit of 50 bid. 450, beautiful daughter of Frankel. Get a bit of 450 bid. 500,000, get a bit of 500,000 bid now. At 500,000, get a bit of 5 I got. At 500,000, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 5 on bid now. At 500,000, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 5 on bid now. To get a bit of 5 to the shout below. To get a bit of 500,000 bid. At 500,000, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 5 on bid now. The daughter of Frankel now. At 500,000, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 500,000 bid now. At get a bit of 500,000. She goes all the time now, make no mistake. At 500,000, what about you outside? At 500,000, get a bit of 500,000 bid now to Lucy's bid. At 500,000, get a bit of 5 up, but a bit of 5. She's a collector's item. She really is a beauty. She's one of the picks of the sale. At 500,000, get a bit of 5 on bid. At 500,000, but she goes below and you've got to bid me at 500,000. Yes? 550, 550, get a bit of 550 bid, at 550 bid now. At 550, 550, 600,000, 600,000 bid. At 600,000, get a bit of 6 on bid. At 600,000, get a bit of 6 on bid now. To get a bit of 600,000, get a bit of 6 on bid. At 600,000, she really is a beauty now. At 600,000, get a bit of 6, come on, she fills the eye. Residual value as well, at 600,000, get a bit of 6 on bid. At 600,000, whatever you want to do now, Sarah, get a bit of 600,000 bid because she goes, make no mistake about it. At 600,000, she's one of the picks of the sale now. At 600,000, get a bit of 6, and the daughter of Frankel goes. At 600,000, have you another? At 600, yes? 650. She's just a beautiful individual. At 650, are you sure, sir? At 650,000 bid. At 650,000, get a bit of 650, but she goes now. At 650,000, get a bit of 650,000 on my left. At 650,000, get a bit of 50, a bit of 650. You're gone outside as well. At 650,000, get a bit of 650. At 650, a bit of 650. Fair warning, she goes left on the back wall. Daughter Frankel. At 650,000, hold on, make no mistake. Here we go. At 650,000, she goes. Fair warning on my left. At 650,000, last time. Here in Lorla, thank you very much. 650,000, you buy on my left. Thank you very much. 255 from Ballygallen stud. Here's a cracking son of Dandyman, no less. Yep. Now, the update is Navid, the half buttered by footsteps into sand. Well, he's been third twice for Johnny Murta. He was third again at the Curragh at the weekend. Yep, here's a cracking son of Dandyman. He really is a lovely, lovely individual. And the brother looks a surefire winner for Johnny Murta. Come on, give me away the Dandyman in the ring. Give me started what they say. Come on, give me away. Come to about 80 to give me away. 80. Come to about 80, 60. Come to about 40. Give me started 40. About 20 bid straight away. Smashing coat. To get a bit of 20 gone. To get a bit of 20 bid now. To get a bit of 20. About 20. About 20 bid now. At 20,000. Get a bit of 20. About 20 bid. To get a bit of 20. About 20 got now. At 20. About 20. About 20. 25. I get a bit of 25 bid now. At 25. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. Well on. 30 got. To get a bit of 30,000 bid now. At 30,000. Get a bit of 30. About 30 bid. I get about 30,000, get about 30, about 32 on bid now. At 32, 35, 38 I got. At 38, I'm about 38 a bid now. I get about 38, I'm about a Dandyman. I get about 38 a bid now. At 38, I get about 38 I got. About 38 a bid. I get about 38, about 38, 40 gone. I get about 40,000, 40, about 42 on bid now. At 42, he's a cracking coat, ladies and gentlemen. At 42, I get about 42 on bid now. I get about 42, I get about 42, about 42 bid now. I get about 42, I get about 42. Come on, I get about 42. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. At 42, I get about 42. Solid coat to get about a 42 on bid now. At 42 and going. At 42, bid on if you want him. At 42 to get about a 42. 45 I got. At 45, to get a bit of 45, now you're out. To get a bit of 45 a bit now. To get a bit of 45, to get a bit of, you might as well, 50 bid. To get a bit of 50 bid now. At 50, a bit of 50, a bit of, he's a cracking coat. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid now. At 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. Get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid now. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 going all the time. To get a bit of 50, 55 a bid. To get a bit of 55, to get a bit of 55, to get a bit of 55. I think he's terrific value, 60 bid. To get a bit of 60,000 bid now. To get a bit of 60, a bit of 60. He's a smashing coat. At 60, a bit of 60 bid now. To get a bit of 60, a bit of 60. Whatever you want to do. To get a bit of 60 God. To get a bit of 60 and he goes to shout left and to get a bit of 60 bid now. To get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 bid. Yes. At 60, 62. 62 to get a bit of 62. Now, Emma. 65. 65 to get a bit of 65 and I'll take it again. To get a bit of 65 a bit now. Smashing coat. 65. 65 a bit now. At 65 to get a bit of 65 a bit. At 65 to get a bit of 65 a bit now. At 65 to get a bit of 65 to get a bit of really is a nice one now. At 65 the Dandyman goes. At 65 to get a bit of 65. We'll try another two if it's any good to you. At 65 I get a bit of 65. I'll try again if it's any good to you, sir. At 65, I get a bit of 65. Yes, 68. 68 a bid now. I get a bit of 68, a bit of 8, 70 bid. 70 get a bit of 70 bid now. At 70,000, get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid now. At 70,000, get a bit of 70, a bit of 70, 70, a bit of 70 bid. At 72, if it's any good to you now, sir. At 70,000, but he goes left. At 70,000, surely 2. At 70,000, get a bit of 70 bid. At 70,000, 72. 72 to bid. 72, yes. 75. 75 to get a bit of 75 a bid now. At 75 to get a bit of 75 a bid now. At 75 to get a bit of 75 a bid. At 75 to get a bit of 75. Try one more. 78. 80,000. 80 bid. Cracking colt. 80,000. He's a cracking colt. At 80 bid. At 80 bid, get a bit of 80 bid now. At 80,000, get a bit of 80 bid, a bit of 80, a bit of 80 bid. Yes? 82. 82. 82 to get about 82 on bid now. At 82 to get about 82. Don't leave this fella behind. 85. 85 to get about 85 on bid now. At 85 to get about 85 I got. At 85, I'll take it again if it's any good to you, sir. At 85 to get about 85 on bid now. At get about 85 to get about 85. Surely. At 85, 90 bid. 90, about 90 bid now. At 90,000, get about 90. Brave thing to do now. Yes. At 90, about 90 bid. At 90, about 90. Surely. At 90, about 90 bid. Get about 90. Don't leave him behind now. At 90, about 90. Yes, sir. At 90 bid, yes? At 95, 95 to get them a 95 a bid now. At 95 to get them a 95 to get them a 95 a gone. At 95 to get them a 95 to get them a 95 to get them a 95 a bid. Come on, you're going to leave him behind. At 95 to get them a 95, you're hardly going to leave him behind. At 95 to get them a 95, come on, I get them a 95 I got. At 95 to get them a 95, I get them a 95. Surely, sir. 98. I asked you to fill it before. 100 bid. At 100,000, get a bit of one a bid. Get about 100,000, get a bit of one a bid. At 100,000, get a bit of one a bid. Well, thanks for the help. He goes left. At 100,000, get a bit of 100,000. This time he goes all done at 100,000. Last time. Richard Ryan, 100,000 buys. Thank you on my left. Thank you, Emma. 256 Ballylynch stud, yes. Here's a lovely daughter, Luke de Vega, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of a Galileo mare. It's the same cross as the exciting 2-year-old in New Science. Wonderful page, Soldier Rising. Well, that was second in the Grade 1 in America to State of Rest. That's under the second dam. You put me where you will. The daughter of the wonderful Luke de Vega, same cross as New Science. A lovely filly, come on, give me away with a big, big pedigree. Come on, give me away. Come on, I've got about 150, 100. I've got about 100 for the filly in the ring. I've got about 180, 50, 50 well on. 30 bid straight away. I get about a 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30 bid. I get about a 30, about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30 out of a Galileo mare. I get about a 30, about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30, about a 30, about a 32. I get about a 35 a bid now. I get about a 35, I get about a 35 a god. I get about a 35, I get about a 35 a gorgeous daughter. Luke de Vega, ladies and gentlemen. At 35, I get about a 35 well on. 38 on bid. At 38, I get about a 38. About a 40 bid, I get about a 40,000 bid now. I get about a 40, yes, madam. I get about a 42, 42 I have. At 42, I get about a 42 on bid now. I get about a 42, 45 I got now. At 45, I get about a 45, you might as well. 50 bid. At 50,000, I get about a 50, about a 50 bid now. At 50, about a 50 bid, I get about a 52 on a bid now. At 52, I get about a 52, I get about a 52 now, madam. I get about a 52 on bid now. Look sharp, I get about a 52 on bid now. I get about a 52, I get about a 52. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Luke de Vega, come on, I get about a 52 on bid. I get about a 52. I get about a 55, fresh bidder, 55. No, I took it here. 55 is here. 55, 55, 58 is up top. 58 on bid. 58 is up top. 58, I get a bit of 58 on bid. And you're on as well. At 58, I get a bit of 58 on bid. Yes? 60 bid, 60,000 bid now. You're out across. At 60,000, you're gone up top. 60 bid. At 60,000 to Lucy's bid. I get a bit of 60 bid now. At 60,000, get a bit of 60. What do you want to do, sir? 62. 62 to get a bit of 62 on bid now. At 62 to get a bit of 62 on bid. At 62 to get a bit of 62. Yes, sir. At 62. Luke de Vega, 62, 65. 65 to get a bit of 65 on bid now. At 65 to get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 65. Yes. At 65 to get a bit of 65 on bid now. At 65 to get a bit of 5. Come on. At 65, 68. 68 to get a bit of 8 on bid now. At 68, I'm about 8 again. I get a bit of 68. Surely 70, sir. At 68, I'm about 8 on bid now. At 68, I'm about 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 bid now. At 70,000, get a bit of 70 god. At 70,000, get a bit of 70 bid. At 70,000, get a bit of 70. Come on. 72. 72 to get a bit of 72 on a bid now. At 72 to get a bit of 72 to get a bit of 72 on bid now. At 72 to get a bit of 72. And she goes, sir. At 72, 75. 75 to get a bit of 75 on a bid now. At 75 to get a bit of 75. Come on. At 75 to get a bit of 75 to get a bit of 75 on a bid now. At 75. Don't leave this filly behind. At 75. At 75, I get a bit of 80 bid. 80 up about 80,000 bid now. And I get a bit 80,000, get a bit 80, about 80 bid. At 80,000, she's got a lovely page to back her up, sir. At 80,000, get a bit 80, about 80 bid now. At 80,000, get a bit 80, about yes? Yes, 85. 85, I get about 85 a bit now. At 85, I get about 85, I get about 85 a bit now. At 85, I get about 85 a god. At 85, I get about 85. Come on. 85, I get about 85 a bit now. At 85, I get about 85. Only one thing to do, sir. At 85, I get about 85 a god. At 85, I get about 85. A gorgeous daughter, Lip to Vega. Yes, at 85, I get about 85. But goes right. Make no mistake. At 85, and you're going to miss her on one, sir. 88. Would you believe it? At 88, about 88 a bid now. 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90,000, about 90 bid. At 90,000, are you sure? Well, thanks for that. You're going to miss her. At 90,000, quickly, come on. At 90,000, about 90 bid now. At 90,000, about 90, give her around. Yes. At 90,000, about 90 but quickly, sir, if you want her. At 90,000, because she goes right. At 92, goodness gracious, 92. Would you ever have the 100? I get about 92 on bid now. At 92, I get about 92 on bid now. At 92, she's a gorgeous filly, sir. At 92, I get about 92 on bid now. Yes. At 92, I get about 92. Come on. Yes. 95. At 95, you walked away before. At 95, to get a bit of seal the deal. At 95, to get a bit of 95, surely. At 95, to get a bit of 95, I get a bit of 95 a bit. Come on. At 95, to get a bit of 95, I get a bit of 95 a bit now. At 95, I get a bit of 95, I get a bit of 95, I get a bit of 95. 98, goodness gracious. 98, a bit of 98 a bit now. At 98, a bit of 98 a bit now. At 98, now the 100, sir. At 98, a bit of seal the deal, surely. At 98, 100 bid. I get about 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, well, I think that's done it. At 100,000, she goes now. At 100,000 last time. Daniel Creighton, thank you, 100,000 buys. On my left, thank you, Lucy. 257, Kildara stud. Here's a sweet filly, a daughter Bellardo. She's out of a winning daughter. Spectrum the Dam as a winner too. 5 winners for the Dam. Yep, 5 winners for the Dam, including Valbeck. You put me where you will. 2 black type performers, including Schroeder's Mistake. Come on, give me away what you say. Give me a start of sweet filly. Come on, the Bellardo. Come on, I've got about a 60, 50. Come on, I've got a bit of 50, 40. Come on, I've got about a 20. Give me away. I've got a 20, 20. Come on, I've got about a 20. Put me in. I've got about a 10. Give me a start of 10 bid. I get about a 10,000. I get about a straight away. I get about a 10 again. I get about a 10. About a 10. I get about a 10 a bid now. I get about a 10,000. I get about a 10. About a 10 a bid. Come on, I get about a 10. The Dam's done no wrong, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 12 is online. 12 is online. 12, I took it online. I get about a 12. I get about a 14. About a 14 bid. I get about a 14. 16, about a 16 bit now. 16, 18, about 18 bid. 18, about 18 got now. To get about a 20 got. To get about a 20, about a 20 bit now. At 20,000 against you online. To get about a 20, you're out as well, Mary. Get about a 20 bit now. To get about a 20, Bellardo filly. Get about a 20, 22 I got. At 22, who shouted? 25 across. To get about a 25 a bit now with Sorka. Get about a 25, 28 in bid. At 28, get about a 30,000 bit now. To get about a 30 with Sarah. Get about a 30, about a 30 bit. She's a sweet filly. To get about a 30, about a 30 bit now. To get about a 32, to get about a 32 on bit now. To get about a 32, to get about a 32. She's a lovely filly. Get about a 32 on bit now. The daughter Bellardo. Get about a 32, 35 on Sorka. To get about a 35 on bit now. 35. The Dam's done no wrong, sir. Get about a 35, 40 bit. 40 bit, about a 40 bit now. At 40 bit, about a 40 gone. Get about a 40 bit, about a 40 bit now. At 40 bit, about a 40, get about a 40. Yes. At 40 bit, about a 40 bit. Get about a 40, about a 40. Our lovely daughter Bellardo goes now. At 40 bit, about a 40. You're going to miss her. At 40 bit, about a 40. Get about a 40. She goes to shout across the ring. Here we go. At 40 bit, about a 40. About a 40. But I think she's wonderful value, but she goes at 40, about a 40, get about a 40. This time, and I make no mistake, at 40,000, she goes straight across at 40,000 last time. Well, so well bought, should I say, 40,000 buys across. 258, Ballylynch stud, yes, here's a son of Dark Angel. Out of a winning daughter of Indian Ridge, the Dam's bred a group performer in RGs. She's also bred 5 winners, of which 4 were rated over 95, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. A son of the wonderful Dark Angel, come on, give me away. Proven producer, get me started. Come on, get me away. Come on, come on, I've got about 100,000. Come on, I've got about 100. Come on, I've got about 80. I've got about 80, 50. Come on, I've got about a 40. Come on, I've got about a 40, 30,000. Get me away. Well on, 30 bids straight away. At 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30 bid now. At 30,000, get about a 30, about a Dark Angel. Get about a 30, about a 30 bid now. At 30,000, get about a 30, about a you bid on now. To get about a 30, about a 30 bid. At 30, well on, 32 to get about a 32. Now, come on, look sharp now to get about a 35 is outside. 35 is outside. 35, 37 a bit now. At 37 to get about a 37 again. I get about a 37, I get about a 37, the Dark Angel, get about a 37 a bit now. At 37, I get about a 37, look sharp, 40 bid outside again. I get about a 40, I'm about a one a bit below. I get about a 40 gone, 42, and I get about a 42 on bit now. At 42, I get about a 42 on bit now. At 42, I get about a 42, 45, I get about a 40, but goodness gracious, 45, 48, 40. Are you bidding me? Are you bidding me below? 50 bid, 50, I'm about a 50 in the pocket. I get about a 50 got now. I get about a 50 bid. At 50,000, I get about a 50. You're gone outside. I get about a 50, 55, 55 a bid. 55, 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. At 60,000, get a bit of 60 bid. At 60 bid, you're gone below. At 60, you bidding me outside? 65, 65, get a bit of 65. 70's inside. 70,000, get a bit of 70 bid now. At 70,000, get a bit of 70 up and a bit of 70 gone. 75, 75 a bit now. At 75, get a bit of 75, get a bit of 75 a bit now. At 75, get a bit of 75. At 75, get a bit of 75. 80 bid, 80,000, get a bit of 80,000 bid now. At 80,000, get a bit of 80, bit of a bit 80 gone. At 80,000, get a bit 80, bit of a bit 80 up and a bit of 80. You're gone as well in the pocket. Goes to my fresh bidder. At 80,000, you're gone outside. At 80,000, get a bit 80. Come on. At 80,000, get a bit 80, but a bit 80 bit now. At 80,000, get you on the phone, sir. At 80, but a bit 80. The Dark Angel goes. Make no mistake. At 80,000, get a bit 80, but a bit 80, but a bit 80. All going to miss him. Goes to my fresh bidder now. Make no mistake. The Dark Angel goes. Are you done outside? Well, he goes to my bid. At 80,000, get you on the phone, sir. Have you two? Have you two? 82, 82, 85, 85. 85, I'll take it again. At 85, I'll get a bit 85. I'll take it again if it's any good to you. At 85, I'll get a bit 85. Dam's Bread 4, rated 95 and above. At 85, Son of the Wonderful Dark Angel. Surely two more, sir. At 85, I'll get a bit 85 a bid. At 85, I'll get a bit 85. I'll get a bit 85. But you've got to be quick. Going to miss him. At 85, I'll get a bit 85. Goes below. This time and done against you, so, sir. At 85, I'll get a bit all done this time. At 85,000 last time. Charlie Johnson, 85. You buy down below. Thank you.
On we go, 259 Newlands, who pump out so many good winners through this ring. Here's a colt who's an own brother to Downforce, the 7-time winner. He's by First Company, therefore. Looks a racy type here. Come on, what are we going to do here? Come on, I give you a little bit of anything bid. How about 100,000? Put me at 150. Anybody get a bit of 50, 50, 40, 20? Anybody get a bit of 25 and bid? 5,000 now. At 5,000, let me know 5, let me know 5 I got. I got 5,000, let me know own brother to Downforce now. 5, I got 5 now. At 5,000, let me know 5, I got 6 bid, I got 7 now. I got 7,000, let me know 7, 7, let me know 7, I got 8, 8, about 8,000, right. At 8,000, let me know 8, 8, about 8,000 now. At 8,000, I got 9, but I got 9 now. At 9,000, let me know 9, you're on the phone, sir. At 9,000, let me know 9, 10, I mean 10 now. At 10,000, let me know 10, I got a 10 bid. At 10,000, let me know 10, I got 11 now. At 11,000, let me know 11, I got 11 bid. At 11,000, I got 12 bid. 12,000 now. At 12,000, let me know 14 bid. 14,000 now. At 14,000, let me know 14, you're out, sir. At 14,000, the brother to Downforce now 16 bid. 16 now. At 16,000, let me know 18 bid, I got 20. At 18,000, let me know 18, 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20,000, let me know 20, but I 20 right. At 20,000, let me know 20, but I 20 go. I got 20,000, let me know 20, but I 20 now. At 20,000, let me know 20 and right. At 20,000, anybody else here left now? 22, but I got 22 now. At 22,000, let me know 22 and you're out. At 22,000, let me know 22, let me know 22 quick. At 25, let me know 25, you got 30. At 25, let me know 25 now. At 25, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30,000, let me know 30, 30 left. At 30, a racy type, the brother to Downforce now, 30 bid. I got 30,000, let me know 30, yes sir. At 30,000, let me know quick. At 30,000, let me know 30,000, but you're out right. At 30,000, the bid is left back wall left. At 30,000, anybody else around about now, 30 bid. At 30,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 30,000, racy time in the ring, 32 now. At 32,000, let me know 32 and I get a 5. At 32,000, I got a 35 now. At 35,000, let me know 35, I get 8. At 35,000, let me know 35, a racy time, not 35, let me know 35 now. At 35, let me know 35, but all done down below right, Lucy. At 35 goes left, and at 35,000 we're going this time. 38 bid, got 40. At 40 bid, I got 40 now. I got 40,000 and 2 again if you like, sir. At 40,000, let me know 40, bid, 40 go. At 40,000, let me know 40, bid, 40 now. What did he say? Why did he stop? At 40, that's what he should have said. At 40 bid, 40 left. At 40,000, let me know 40 goes this time. At 40,000, but goes left and goes now. At 40,000, done right. At 40,000, goes left. And at 40,000, we're going this time. Hammers up. At 40,000, goes left then at 40,000 and sold left. 40,000 buys. That's up there, Emma. Thank you very much indeed. 260. Here's a lovely, lovely colt. All quality, this fella, consigned by Glenvale. He's a colt from the first crop of the son of Scad Daddy in Mendelssohn. He's the first foal of a winning Dam Spirit Queen. Everything to like here. Bit of a star, this fella, I reckon. I will see lots of him at the best places next year. Come on and give me what about an MB? How about 500,000 for me and 5? Anybody get a bit of 5 for 2? Anybody get a 100,000 a go? I got 100,000, let me not 100 now. At 100,000, let me not 100, got 100 bid. I got got 100,000, only one way to go. At 100,000, that'll be not 100,000 go. I got 100,000, I got 25 bid. At 125, it'll be not in 25 now. At 125, it'll be not in 25 is right. At 125 and then 125 now. Anybody else here left? At 125, it'll be now 125 I got. At 125, it'll be now 125 bid. At 150 now. At 150, but again now 150 go. At 150 is here now. 150 now. At 150 go. We have 151. So yes, 150 now. At 150, but again now 150 go. At 175 and right 200,000 go. At 200,000, that'll be now 200 now. At 225, it'll be now 225 now. At 225, it'll be now 225 I go. At 225 and you Sarah. At 225, it'll be now 225 now. At 225, we got 250 on top. At 250, but again now 250 now. At 250, the Mendelssohn now 250, 275, we got 3. At 275, I mean now 275, 300,000 now. At 300,000 on the balcony now, 300 go. At 300 and go again now, 300 now. At 300, the first crop of the Son of Scott, now 300 go. At 300, that'll be now 300, 325 now. At 325, it'll be now 325 beer. At 325, it'll be now 325 now. At 325 is right now, 325 a go. At 325, you're out on top, make no mistake. At 325 and right. At 325, it'll be now 325, the Mendelssohn out of the winner. At 325, he's all quality, isn't he? At 325, it'll be now 325 now. At 325, but goes right with Sarah. At 325, you're all out on top. At 325, done left. At 325,000, get ready. And at 325,000, we're going this time right-handed. At 325, you're out on top, sir. At 325, I thought you were coming back. At 325, but he's gone this time. At 325 and goes right. At 325,000, gonna go this time. At 325,000, all done up and he's saying, here we go. At 325 and goes right then. At 325,000, euro band. It's all right, 325. Thank you very much indeed. With you, Sarah. 261, Rathbarry. Here's a good-looking filly by Kitten's Joy. The update is a Spring Wave. He's also the Dam of Saponara, which is not on the page as a winner at 3 in France. Gentle Wave, Eye in the Sky. On the page is the Champions family here. Come on, give me what about an opening bid? How about 100,000 for me and 100? Anybody get a bit of 100,000 for me and 150? Anybody get a 20 on bid? And I got 20,000, let me know 20, but not 20 now. At 20,000, Brian handed now 20, but not 20 go. I got 20, got 2, but I got 22 now. At 25, but in 25 now. At 25 and 30 now 25, 8 bid, 30 bid now. At 30,000, 30 now 30 go. I got 30, then I got 2, but I got 32 now. At 32 is left and you're out in front. At 32, now 32, the bid at 32 now. At 32, anybody else around about now? 32, that's now 32, 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 38, I got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38 right. At 38, it'll be now 38, 8, it'll be 38 go. At 38, the bid is right now. The 40 bid, I got 40 now. I got 40,000, then it'll be now 40 and 2 if you like, sir. At 40,000, then it'll be now 40 across the ring now. 40 now. I got 40,000, then it'll be now 40 beer. At 40, the Kittens join the ring now. 40 go. Anybody else here left? At 40,000 around about now. 40 beer. I got 40,000, then it'll be now 40 across the ring now. 40 now. At 40,000, 42 now. At 42, it'll be now 42 go. At 42, it'll be now 42 and you're out, sir. At 42, it'll be now 42, it'll be now 45 now. At 45, it'll be now 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000. The Kittens join the ring now. 50,000 go. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 now. 50,000, 55. 55 now. At 55 and Soka. At 55, it'll be now 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000. The balcony now. 60,000 left. At 60,000, you roll out down below now. 60,000 quick. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 now. 60,000 bid. 62. 62 now 5. 65 now. At 65, you get 8. At 68 bid. 68, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000, the balcony now. 70 bid. At 70,000, 2 again if you like, sir. At 70,000, that'll be now 2, but I get 72 now. 72, you get 5. At 72, now 72. 2, now 72 and left. At 72, you're out. 75. 75 now. At 75, it'll be now 75, yes, sir. At 75, it'll be now 75. It'll be now 75, you get 8. At 75, it'll be now 75. It'll be now 75 now 8. At 75, it'll be now 75. The balcony has it. At 75, it'll be now 75, but 78. 78, you get 80. At 80,000 bid, thank you, sir. At 80,000, that'll be now 2 again if you like, sir. 80 bid. I got 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 now. 80,000 got. 80,000 now. At 80,000, the balcony has it. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 now, but you're out left. At 80,000, quick a bit now. At 80,000, gotta go this time. At 80,000, 2 if you like, but quick. At 80,000, but goes on top, make no mistake. At 80,000, all out right. At 80,000, 82. 82 now. At 82, and you've been at 82, and you get a 5 bid. 85 now. At 85, you got 90. At 85, it'll be now 85 now. At 85, well, thanks to help, sir. At 85, goes on top. At 85, swing the ring for a final time. At 85, gotta go. At 85, the Kitten's Joy goes this time. Hammers up. At 85,000, all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 85, last time. at 85 and goes on top this time then at 85,000 euro and Mr. Steele, thank you, sir. 85,000 and the best of luck. A lovely filly. 262. 262 is the Castlebridge consignment. Here's a filly by the sire of our cover horse, Zophony, the sire of Mother Earth. Here's the second foal of a two-time winner. The updated Sir Ron Priestley was also placed in the Group 1 Goodwood Cup. It's the Champions family of Soldier Fortune of Sholokov of the Intense Focus. All right, what are we going to do here? The Zophony filly, the Mother Earth sire. Come on, give me what about 100,000, please. Anybody got a bit of 150, 20, 10 and beard, 10,000 now. At 10, then and then a 10 about a 10. I got 10, then and then a 10 about a 10 right. At 10, then and then a 10 about 10. I got 12 now. I got 12, then and then a 12. I got 14 now. I got 14, then I got 16 beard, 16 now. At 16, then I got 18. You got 20. At 18 down, then not 18 now. At 18 down, then not 18 right but tied. At 18 down, you're out across the ring now. At 18 now. At 18 down, then not 18 go. Anybody else here left? At 18 down, around about now. 18 now. At 18 down, then not 18 go. At 18, then I got 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20, then I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22 down, then not 22 and at 25, then not 25 now. At 25 is in at 25, 28 got 30. At 28, then not 28 now. At 28 down, then not 28, then not 28 to go. At 28, around the pocket, the bit is sitting. At 28 down, then not 28 now. Anybody else here left? There's Zophony. At 30 down, then not 30 now. At 30 across the ring now, 30 not 30 go. At 32, bit not 32 now. At 32 down, then not 32, you out across. At 32 down, then not 32, and not 32 and right. At 32 down, and the bid is now 32 right. At 35, then not 35, again 8. At 35 down, then not 35, and Emma has it. At 35, then not 35 now. At 35, then not 35. You're out, sir. At 35, then not 35, but goes across the ring. At 35, anybody else around about now? 35 now. At 35, but going for that 38 bid. At 38, you get 40. At 38, did it be now 38? Hey, did it be now 38 right? At 38, did it be now 38 and quick? At 38, did it 40 bid? I got 40 now. I got 40,000, got 2 more. At 40,000, did it be now 40 bid? Now 40 go. I got 40,000, did it be now 40 bid? Now 42. At 42,000, did it be now get a 5? At 42,000, did it be now 42 and 42 and right? At 42,000 and 45. 45 now. At 45, now 50. At 45 and clinch the deal now. 45 I go. At 45,000, did it be now 45? You done, sir? At 45, 48. 48 bid, I got 50. At 48, did it be now 48? Hey, did it be 48 right? At 48, I got 50 bid, I got 50,000 2 again if you like, sir. At 50,000, did it be now 50,000 2 more? At 50,000, did it be now what are you going to do it? At 50,000, did it be now 50,000 now? At 50,000, I'm ready 52. 52 now. At 52,000, did it be now 52 and 5? At 52,000, did it be now 52? And it be now 52. And it be now 52 now, right? At 52,000, did it be now 52? But you're out, sir. At 52, quickly, it be 55. 55 now. At 55, did it be now 55? 5, did it be now 55 done? At 55,000, did it be now 55? Be out this time, sir. At 55,000, goes across the ring. At 55,000, all done left. At 55,000, 8 bid. 58, now 60. At 58,000, did it be now 58? Hey, did it be 58 bid? At 58,000, did it be now 58? He got 60. At 58, but do it quick. At 58,000, goes right then. At 58, 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, 2 bid. 62 now. At 62,000, did it be now 62? And it be now 62. 2 and it be now 62 and quick. At 62,000, did it be now 62? But goes this time. At 62,000, you're out across the ring. At 62,000, goes right. At 62,000, then get ready. And at 62,000, we're going for it. That's 65. 65 now. 65. 65 and beard. Thank you, sir. At 65, you're out. At 65, but goes across the ring then. At 65, 68. 68, now 70. At 68 down. Did it be now 68? Did it be now 68? Did it be now 68? But you have to be quick. At 68, we've had our time. At 68,000, get ready. And at 68, goes right. At 68, thanks for the help, sir. Done. At 68,000, it goes this time. Hammers up. Gotta go. At 68,000, euro and Mark Johnson. Thank you, sir. 68,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 263, Baroda. Here's a fine Calder Star Spangled Banner. Updates on the page. Artie Crafty is also Dame of Ville de Grace, who's a listed winner in Group 3 place since publication. Valeria Massalina was also second in the Group 3 Brownstown Stakes. This is a Lewis Line family. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about a naming bid? How about 50,000 for the fine fella here? What a steed he is. 50. Anybody got about a 50, 40, 20. 10 and bid. 10,000 now. At 10,000, then a minute, 10 about about a 10 go. I got 10 pound, that'll be now 10 about a 10 right. At 10 pound, that'll be now 10 about a 10 now. At 10 pound, that'll be now who goes on now? 10, that'll be now 10 a go. At 10 pound, the bit is right now 10 a go. I 10, I got 12 now. I got 12 pound, that'll be now 12 a go. I got 14 pound, that'll be now 14 now. At 14 pound, that'll be now 14 go. I got 14, that I got 16 now. 16 bit. At 16 online now at 18 bit. At 18 pound, that'll be now 18 go. At 18 pound, that'll be now 18 right. At 18 pound, that'll be now 18, 19, 20 bit. I got 20 online now. 20 minute 20 now. At 20 pound, and you round the seats now. 20 go. I got 20 pound, and that'll be now 20 now. At 20 the Star Spangled Banner Colt. He's a fine fella. At 20 pound, that'll be now 2, but I got 22 now. At 22 across the ring now. 22 now. At 22 down, that'll be now 24 now. At 24 down online now. 24 I go. At 24 down, that'll be now 24, and it'll be now 24, 26. 26 now. At 26 down, that'll be now 26. You get 8. At 26 down against you online now. 26 the bids in the ring. At 26 down, that'll be now 26, and it'll be now 26 now. At 26 down, 28 you got 30. At 28 no down below. 28 here. At 28 not on top. At 28 down below now. Oh, it is the same bidder. At 28 that'll be now 28. Hey, that'll be now 28 now. At 28, but you're out across. At 28 down, the balcony has it now. 28 bid. At 28 down, that'll be now 28. That'll be now 28, but goes this time on the balcony. At 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30, I got 2, but I got 32 now. At 32, where's your bidder? At 32, the bid is right now. 32 against you. Ask again. 32, you're bidding. You're asking the wrong person. The bid is here. 32. At 32, 35, 35 now. At 35 down, that'll be now 35, that'll be now 35, 8, 38, but you got 40. At 38, I got 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40 down at 2, but I got 42 now. At 45, it'll be now 45, I got 50 bid, 50,000 now. At 50 down, that'll be now 50,000 go. 50,000, 55, 55 now. At 55, 60 bid, 60,000 now. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000. Well, thanks to help. At 60,000 goes on top right. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 now. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000, but goes right, you're out here, sir. At 60,000, all out down below. At 60,000, then get ready. And at 60,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 60,000, balcony has it. At 60,000 goes this time. Then at 60,000, you're away and on top. Mr. McCarmont, is it? Yes, it is. Jeremy McCarmont. Thank you, sir. $265. Here's a lovely, lovely filly, all quality from Abbeville. Beg your pardon, am I getting ahead of myself again? I am getting ahead of myself. You can wait for the beautiful filly, because I've got a very equally nice colt to offer you first. I do beg your pardon. 264. 264 from Clifton Farm. Clifton Farm. Here's a beautiful colt by the no less than Glen Eagles. The update is that Polyphony is a winner again. This is the Champions family of Grand Lodge. Lovely individual here. All quality, isn't he? All right, what are we going to do for a start here? Come on and give me what about an aiming bid. Lovely colt in the ring. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid. How about 100,000 above me and 100? Anybody get a bit of 100,000, 150? Anybody got 10 aim bid? 10,000 now. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 about a 10 go. I got 10,000, that'll be not 10 about a 10 right. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, that I got 12 now. I got 12, that I got 14 bid. 14,000 now. At 14, that I got 16 bid. 18,000 now. At 18,000, that'll be not 18 go. At 18,000, that'll be not 20, but I got 20 now. I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be not 22 in your row. At 22,000, the bid is half right now. 22 now. Anybody else in front? At 22,000, the lovely individual now. 22 right. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 and now 22 now. Anybody else here left? At 22,000, that'll be now 22 and right. At 22,000, that'll be now 22. He looks a racehorse. At 22,000, that'll be now 25 now. At 25,000, that'll be now 25 now. At 28, he got 30. At 28 against Emily now. 28 go. At 28,000, that'll be now 28. He got 30. At 28, that'll be now 28 and right. At 28,000 with Tig now. 28, that'll be now 28 now. At 30 bid to 30 now. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 bid. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 bid now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 and Sarah. At 30,000, you're all out across. At 30,000, everybody else around about now 30 bid. At 30,000 and goes right. At 30,000, nowhere near the valley now 30 now. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 now. Anybody else here left? At 30,000, around about now 30 bid. At 30,000, but Sarah has it, make no mistake. At 30,000, you're out, Emily. At 30,000, goes right. At 30,000, 2, but I got 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, and I'm 32, 2, that'll be now 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, and you're out down below. At 35, it'll be now 35 and left. At 35,000, that'll be now 35 and be. At 35, it'll be now 35, yes, sir. At 35, it'll be now 35, 38, you got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38, 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000 and 2 again, if you like, sir. At 40,000, that'll be now 40, and 40, got 2, beer. At 42 down, the limit of 42, limit of 42 now. At 42 is right now, 42, limit of 42, limit of 42 now. At 42 goes right. At 42 down, the limit of 42 and worth more. At 42 down, he looks a racehorse. At 42, limit of 42, a real 1-2. At 42 down, but he goes right. At 42, done left. At 42, get ready. And at 42 down, and we're going for it this time. 45, 45, now 50. At 45 down, the limit now, got 50. At 45, 50 bid, 50,000 now. At 50,000 and two if you like, lads. At 50,000, the limit now, 50,000 now. 50,000 go. At 50,000, but you're all out down below. At 50,000 goes to my original bidder. At 50,000, swing in the ring for a final time. At 50,000, gotta go. And at 50,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 50,000, all done what he's saying. Here we go. At 50,000, two if you like. At 50,000, but goes across the ring then. At 50,000 euro end. Mr. Hayes, thank you, sir. 50,000 buys. Best of luck. Real runner. Now, on the basis that all good things come to those who wait, I am going to offer you a lovely, lovely filly. She probably only got better looking in the last 2 minutes. Abbeville stud, here's a filly by the great Le Havre, who, of course, pumps out the winners. Wonderful tonight, just one example. Here's a beautiful mover who's a second foal out of a prolific mare who has placed 7 times. It's the Champions family of Milan. You've also got the Queen's Vase winner, Kamari, on the page. Real quality, this filly. Really, it looks the part. Come on, give me one here. Come on, give me one about an bid. How about 100 and double it? Anybody got a bit of 100 down above me and 100? Anybody got a bit of 150? Anybody got a bit of 50 down above me and 50? 20. Anybody got a 20 on beer? I got 20 down. The wonderful nights are 20 beer. I got 20 down. That'll be now 20, but 20 now. At 20 down. That'll be nothing than a 20, but 20 go. I got 20 down. I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22, 25 now. At 25 down. 28, 28 go. At 28, that'll be now 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 down. That'll be 2, but I got 32 now. At 32 down. That'll be now 32, 35. 35 now. At 35, 38. 38, I got 40. At 38, that'll be now 38. 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40 down. That'll be now 40 go. I got 40, that I got 2, but I got 42 now. At 42 down. That'll be now 42 the Le Havre. At 42, that'll be now 45. 45, I got 50. At 45, that'll be now 45. 80 if you like. At 45, that'll be now 48. 48, now 50. At 48, that'll be now 48. 50 be it. 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 go. At 50,000 now 2, but I got 52 now. At 52,000, that'll be now 52 now. At 52,000, that'll be now 52. And 52 and right. At 52,000, that'll be now 52. 55. 55 now. At 55, it'll be now 58. 58, he got 60. At 58, it'll be now 58. It'll be 58 now. At 58, the champion with 60,000 bid. Took Tig. 60, not you left. 60, Tig has it. 60, you're out, so go now. 60,000 go. 65, it'll be now 65 now. 65, it'll be now 65. And yes, sir, 70 bid, 70,000 now. At 70,000, it'll be now 70 go. I got 70,000, it'll be now 70 on the balcony right. At 70,000, it'll be now 70,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 70,000, nowhere near the value of Lovely Walker. At 70,000, she's all quality. At 70,000 goes in the balcony now. 70,000 now. All out left. At 70,000, 75 now. At 75,000, it'll be now 75 I got. At 75, it'll be now 75. You got 80, but you got 80 now. I got 80,000, it'll be now 80,000 now. At 80,000 and right now, at 80,000, you got 5 more. At 80,000, it'll be now 80,000 go. At 80,000, 85, you got 90. At 85, it'll be now 85, 90, but you got 100. At 90,000, it'll be now 90,000 now. At 90 is right now, 90 got 100. At 90,000, it'll be now 90,000 now. 95, 95, now 100, sir. At 100,000 bid, 100,000 now. At 100,000 and 10 again if you like. At 100,000, that'll be 100 and right. At 100,000, that'll be 100. Yes, 110 now. At 110, that'll be 110 go. At 110 across the ring, down 110 now. At 110, it'll be 110 go. At 110, it'll be 110 across. At 110, it'll be 110, 120 now. At 120, but again, now 120 go. At 120, that'll be 120 right. At 120, it'll be 120, yes, sir. At 120, but again, now 120, yes, sir. At 125, 125 and 5 again. 130 bid, 130 now and 5 again. At 130, that'll be 130, 130 go. At 130, Champions family now 130 with a walk. At 130, 130, 135. At 135, it'll be now 135 a god. 135 now. At 135, yes. At 140 bid, 140 now. At 140 bid again now 50. At 140 bid again now 140 bid. 5. At 140 bid. At 140 but goes right. At 140 it'll be now 140 now. At 140 but goes right in the balcony. At 140 and you're out on top, so 140 now. At 140 back for 5. At 140, well thanks to help. At 140 goes on top the good walker. At 140 from the Champions family. At 140, anybody else around about now? Gotta go this time. At 140, right on top, sir. At 140 goes right. And at 140,000, we're going this time. Hammers up. At 140,000, all done. Everybody's saying, here we go. At 140 last time. At 140,000, you went on top, sir. 140. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Jessica. 266, early stud. Here's a filly by Make Believe, the third fall out of a winner, who's bred a winner. It's a Sleepy Time Taipan Alley Royal family of Group 1 winners. All right, what do we got for a start here? As she comes in the Make Believe. What are we going to do for a start here? Here she comes. Come on, give me about 100,000 for me and 100. Anybody get about 150? Anybody get about 50, 40, 10 I'm beer. I got 10,000, that'll be not 10 about 10 now. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 about 10 got right. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 about 10 now. At 10,000, the Make Believe in the ring now, 10 again, 10 beer. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 about 10 go. At 10,000, that'll be not 10 about 10 now. At 10, that I got 12, but I got 12, I got 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be not 14 now. At 14,000, that'll want to be like 15 bid. 15 now. At 15, that I got 16 bid. 17,000 now. At 17,000 is right. At 17,000, that'll be now 17 go. At 17,000, I'm right handed out 17 go. At 17,000, that'll be now 17 now. Anybody else here left? At 17,000, around about now 17 go. At 17,000, the bid is right handed. At 17,000, that'll be now 17 now. At 17, the Make Believe, the Group 1 family. At 17,000, the well bred individual now 17 go. At 17, 18 bid, he got 18 bid. At 18, that I got 19 bid. 19, he got 20. At 19,000, that'll be now 19 right. At 19,000, is sharp right now 19 bid. At 19,000, that 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20,000 across the ring, you both out right. At 20,000, that'll be now 20 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20 go. I got 20, I got, yes, 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 5, but I got 25 now. At 25,000, that'll be now 25, and you're out right. At 25, I'm valuing now 25, yes. At 25, that'll be now 25, and quick. At 25,000, that'll 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 go. I got 30 and right now, 30, but now 30 now. At 30,000, that'll be now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 and right. At 30,000, that'll be now 30 and well bred. At 30,000 with the pedigree now, 30, but now 30 right. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30, but now 30 go. At 30,000 too. At 30,000, that'll be now 30 and right. At 30,000, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 30, I got 2, but I got 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 and a 5. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, and now 32, and now 32, quick. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, 32, 33, 33. At 33. At 33, and one for you, sir, but do it quick. At 33, we're going in small steps. At 33,000, but goes right. At 33,000, that'll be now 33, and now 33. One for you as well. At 33, but quick to it. At 33,000, then last call, here we go. At 33,000, you're all out of 34, 34, 34. Quick. 34, come on. 34, why not? 34, you should be. 34, and if you're not 34, take one more. 34 with a pedigree like this, now it's a Group 1 family. 34,000, that'll be not 34, but your outright goes in front. 34,000, done left. 34,000, get ready. And at 34,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 34, you're outright. At 34, and goes across the ring then. At 34,000, you're went. Sold across, 34,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Hugh with you, thank you. 267. Here, the Irish National Stud. Here's a lovely filly by the great Camelot, who's just keeps on doing it, doesn't he? The latest, of course, is Luxembourg, the winner of the Beresford on Saturday. Camelot filly then, out of a mare who won twice. She's bred 2 foals. She's bred 3 foals, 2 runners, 2 winners, 100% record on the track. And her sister herself to the classic winning Covered Love. Designs on her my great Moigler family. All right, what are we going to do here? Come on and give me what about an Emin bid? How about 200 down for me and 200 and double it? Anybody got a bit of 200? Camelot, you can't go wrong. 200, 100. Anybody got a bit of 100 down for me and 150 bid? 50,000 now. And I get 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 God. 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000 is right, my starter. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 God. 52, but I got 52 now. At 52,000, that'll be 55, 55, 60 bid, 60,000 now. 60,000, I got 65, 65 now. 65, let me know, 65 I got. 65, I got 70 bid, I got 70,000 now. 70,000, that'll be 80 bid, 80,000 now. 80,000, that'll be 80,000, got right. 90 bid, I got 100. 90,000, that'll be 90 now. 90,000, that'll be 90 go. 90,000, I got 100 bid, I got 100 now. I got 100,000, that'll be 100 bid. 100,000, that'll 5 bid, 105 now. 105, it'll be 105 I got. 105, it'll be 105 and left. 105,000, the Covered Love family. 105 and you're out down below now. 105 now. 105 it'll be 105 left. 105 and do it. 105 it'll be 105 now. 105 you're all out down below. 105,000 around about now. 105 now. 105 and 10 bit 110 now. 110 it'll be 110 20 bit I got 120 now. 120,000 it'll be 120 go. 120 125 he said. 125 now. 125 and 5 for you sir. 125 the Camelot now. now, 125 now. At 125, he's going to do it. At 125, the bid is right now, 125 now. Anybody else here left? At 125, and you roll out across. At 125 and sitting down below. At 125 and nowhere near the valley, reckon double it. At 125 and you might get there. At 125, would have been 125, but goes down below, make no mistake. At 125, anybody else around about now? At 125 and down below. At 125, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 125, thought she'd make double it. At 125, I reckon she deserves it. 125, well, who called it? 130, 130 bid. At 130 bid again now, 130 bid. 130 got. At 130 bid again now, 130 got. 130 now, 5 again if you like, sir. At 130 bid, 130 got. At 130 and you bid now, 130 now. At 130 and you bid now, 130 got. At 130 and you bid now, 130 bid. At 130 but you're out this time. At 130 goes down below to the new bidder. At 130, anybody else run about now? At 130 then get ready. And at 130 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 130 out below. At 130 and goes in the passage this time. At 130,000 euro went. Sarah with you. 130,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Or 268, the Castlebridge consignment. Here's a filly by the great Dandy Man, sister to 2 winners, including Lady Penelope, Group 1 family of Ransom of War, Dream and Do, Charm Spirit on the page. Proper type here by Dandy Man. Come on and give me what about an Emming beard? How about what about 200,000 here? Anybody get a bit of 2-1? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 and put me 100,000 anybody where? Anybody got a bit of 100,000? 50? Anybody got a bit of 50, 20, 10, 10 I'm beard? 10,000 now. At 10,000 let me know 10 about a 10 go. I got 10,000 let me know 10 about a 10 now. At 10,000 across the ring now. 10 to the Dandy Man now. 10 to go. I got 10,000 let me know 10 about a 10 now. At 10 that I got 12 beard. 12,000 now. 14,000 go. 16,000 now. At 16,000 let me know 16, 18 beard. 18,000 now. At 18 that I got 20 but I got 20 now. I got 20,000 let me know 2 but I got 22 now. At 22,000 let me know 25. 25 now. At 25, 28 I got 30. At 28 let me know 28 I got 30 but I got 30 now. I got 30 that I got 2 but I got 32 now. At 32,000 let me know 32 and you're out. At 32,000 35. 35 now. At 35 let me know 38. 38 I got 40. At 38 let me know 38. 8 let me know 38 go. At 38 let me know 38 I got 40. At 38 let me know 38. 8 let me know 38 now. 40 but I got 40 now. I got 40,000 let me know 40 now. At 40,000 the bid is right now. 40 you're out my starter. At 40 the Dandy Man in the ring now. 40 go. I got 40 a racy type now. 40 beer. At 40,000 let me know 40 now. At 40 yes I said I got 140 beer. At 40 that I got 2 but I got 42 now. At 42,000 let me know 42 and yes. At 42,000 let me know 42 and quick. At 42,000 let me know 42 and let me know 42 now. At 42,000 let me know 42 you're out right. At 42 the bid is across now. 42 Emma has it. At 42,000 let me know 42 and let me know 42 now. At 42,000 45. 45 now 50. At 45,000 let me know 45. Let me know 45 go. At 45,000 the bid is right. At 45,000 let me know 45. Let me know 45 and right. At 45,000 let me know 45 but goes right. At 45 and you're out in front now. 45 now. At 45 but goes right. Make no mistake. At 45,000 done in front. At 45 anybody else here left? At 45 worth 40 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000 let me know 50,000 go. 50,000 quick. At 50,000 let me know 50,000 now. 50,000 bid. At 50,000 and goes across now. 50,000 now. At 50,000 but you're done right. Thanks for the help. At 50,000 goes in front. And at 50,000 done left. And at 50,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 50,000 all done up on his end. Here we go. At 50,000 worth more. At 50,000 goes across the ring then. At 50,000 euro went. Sold across. 50,000 buys. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Megan, very much. 269, Lynn Lodge. Now, here's a lovely, lovely colt by the great Kingman, who's the third foal out of a 4-time winning Stirring Ballad, a classy mare. It's the Champions Classic winning family of Harbour Law and Poet's Word. Ballad starter is on the page there. Everything's right for this one. A beautiful colt by the great Kingman. He's got a bold walk, hasn't he? And I reckon you ought to put me in. Come on and give me what about 500,000 and put me in. 500, 500,000 anywhere. 500, anybody got a bit of 542? Who's got a bit of 200,000 and put me in? 200 the Kingman. 200, 100 anywhere. Anybody get up to 150? Anybody 50 on bid? And I got 50,000, let me know 50,000 now. At 50,000, let me know 50,000 go. I got 50,000, let me know to get a 50,000, let me know 50,000 right. At 50,000, let me know 50,000 go. At 50,000, let me know 50,000 go. 52 across. At 52, 55, 55 now. At 55 is right now 60 bid, 60,000 now. At 60,000, let me know 62, 62 now. At 62, let me know 65, 65 now. At 65, I got 70 bid, I got 75 now. At 75, let me know 75 across. At 75, let me know 75 now. At 75, the Kingman the ring now, 75 go. Anybody else here left? At 75 across the ring now, 75 now. At 75, let me know 75 I got. Anybody else here? At 75, let me know 75 now. At 75, I got 80 bid, I got 80,000 now, 85 now. At 85, let me know 90 bid, 90,000 now. At 90,000, you right, Hugh? At 90,000, let me know 90 right. At 90,000, at 100 bid, I got 100 now. I got 100,000, let me know 100 now. At 100,000, I got 10 bid, I got 110 now. At 110, I got 110 I got. At 110, I got 20 bid, I got 120 now. At 120, 140 go. At 140,000, let me know 140 now. At 140 is right now, 140 bid. At 140, got 160 now. At 160 bid again now, 160 now. At 160 across the ring now, 160 now. At 160 the Kingman in the ring now, 160 bid. Anybody else here left? At 160 across the ring and left. At 160 and who has it? At 160 let me know 160, 180 bid. At 180 got 2. At 180,000 let me know 180 now. At 180 bid again now, 180 bid got 2 but I got 200,000 now. At 200,000 let me know 200 go. At 200 is left now, 200, 220 bid. At 220 bid again now, 220 go. At 220 bid again now, 220 bid. At 220 is left-handed. At 220 and 240, 240 now. At 240 bid again now, 240 and 20 more. At 240 bid again now, 240 bid. At 260 bid. At 260 bid again now, 260 now. At 260 is here now, 260 and yes. At 260 bid again now, 260 in value. At 260 the Kingman now, 260 with a big walk. At 260 walks like a winner. At 260 quality one of there. At 260 bid again now, 260 now. At 260 but goes right, make no mistake. At 260 round Hugh. Anybody else here left? At 260,000 around about now, 260 now. At 260 to be now, 260 go. At 260 but going with the hammer and going now. At 260 the bid is right, make no mistake. At 260 will you have one more lads? At 260 surely worth it. At 260 with a side profile like this and a walk to go with it. At 260,000 but you're out in front. At 260 10 any good to you. At 260 but do it quick. And at 260,000 we're going for it. This time hammers up. At 260 all done left. And at 260,000 we're going for it. This time hammers up. At 260,000 then get ready. And at 260,000 we're going half right then. At 200 gotta go. At 260,000 euro end. Alex Elliott, thank you very much indeed. 260,000 buys. Very nice colt. $270, Croom House. Here's a colt from the first crop of the son of Warfriend and the champion US Navy flag. Now we've got updates up plenty on the page here. We'll start lower down. Earlswood won the Group 3 Royal Whip Stakes since publication. Further up, Solid Stone also won the Group 3 Legacy Cup and Group 3 Winter Hill Stakes and was listed place. San Francisco under the first dam was placed since publication and bang up to date form. Fyro Speed right at the top there. The half-brother by Zoffany won last night for Richard Hannan. This is a happening family. It's a champions family. It's a Group 1 family. Absolute action here. Come on and give me what about an M in beard. How about 100,000 number me and 100 and double it? Anybody get a bit of 100,000 number me and 150? Anybody get a 20 on beard? 20,000 now. 20,000, let me know 20 the US Navy flag with a happening family now. 20 go. I got 20,000, let me know 20 now. 20,000, let me know 20 gonna 20 beer. I got 20,000, let me know 20 minute 20 now. 20,000, let it 2, but I got 22 now. 22, 25, 25 now. 25, let me know 28, 28 go. 20 to get 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30,000, let me know 30 right. 30,000, let me know 30 minute 30 go. Anybody else here left? 30,000, the US Navy flag from the good family now. 30 beer. 30, it's a happening family. It's a champions family now. 30 beer. Anybody else in front? 30,000, let me know 30 gonna 30 beer. 2, but I got 32 now. 32,000, let me know 32, 35, 35 now. 35, let me know 40 beer. 40,000 now. At 40,000, I got 45, 45 now. At 45, let me know 45, yes. At 45, 50 beer. 50,000 now. At 50,000 is right now 50 right across. At 50,000, let me know 50,000 right. At 50,000, let me know 50,000 now. Anybody else in front? At 50,000, around about a little money. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now goes right. At 50,000, the first crop of the champion now. 50,000, but he's going to make it. At 50,000, it goes right. Anybody else here left? At 50,000, I got 55. 55 now. At 55,000, that'll be now 55 I got. 55 bid. At 55,000, that'll be now 55. That'll be now 55 now. At 55, 60 bid. 60 right, Lucy. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 go. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 right. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 and goes right. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 out, Lucy. At 60,000, that'll be now 65. 65 now. At 65,000, that'll be now 65 and quick. At 65,000, that'll be now 65 go. At 65, yes sir. At 65,000, that'll be now 65 be right. At 65 goes across the ring half right. At 65 you're out. At 65,000, anybody else round about now? At 65,000, then get ready. And at 65,000, am I going for it? This time, Hubbard's up. At 65,000, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000, that'll be now 70 go. 70,000 now. At 70,000, that'll be now 70 go. 75, 75 now. At 75, it'll be now 75 I go. At 75 and right. At 75, where's your bidder? At 75, it'll be now 75 now. At 75, but goes right. At 75,000, quick in a bit this time. At 75,000, goes right. And at 75,000, am I going for it this time? Hammers up, gotta go. At 75,000 and done left this time around then. At 75,000, get ready. At 75,000, you went. Sackville Donald, 75,000. Thank you, Lucy. $271, sadly withdrawn. 272, 272. Zoostar filly from Baroda. Here's the third foal. Out of an unraced mare. She's highly thought of, Suda Queen. She's in foal de la Havre. She has a Dark Angel colt in the ground. And the update is that Silent Love was listed placed since publication. Happening family here again. All right, what are we going to do here? Zoostar filly, Alice filly 2. Come on, give me what about 100,000, please. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me and 150? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me and 50, 20? Anybody got 20? Anybody got a 20 on beer? And I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20, but not 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20, but not 20 go. At 20,000, that'll be now 2, but I got 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 25, 25 now. At 25, 28, 28 beer. I got 30,000, I got 2, but I got 32 now. 32,000, that'll be now 32 the Zoostar. 32,000, that'll be now 32, and now 32 now. Anybody else here left? 32, 35, 35 now. 35,000, that'll be now 38, 38, I got 40. 38, that'll be now 38, 8, 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40 with you now, 40, but not 40 go. I got 40 right on, 42, 42 online. At 42,000, that'll be now 42 now. At 42,000, that'll be now 42 online. At 42,000, that'll be now 42, and you're out here. At 42, 45, 45, you got 50. At 45,000, that'll be now 45 now. At 45 against John Line, the bids are crossed. At 45,000, that'll be now 45, 47, 47 now 50. At 47,000, that'll be now sold online. At 47,000, that'll be now 47 meal. At 47,000, that'll be now 47 online. At 47,000, that'll be now 47 on right. At 47,000 online, you're at across. At 47 against you now, 47 now. Anybody else? 47, where are we? 48, 48 online. 48, another will be better online. At 48, it'll be now 48, 8, it'll be 48 bit. At 48, it's all online now, 48 a go. At 48,000, it'll be now 48 now. At 48, you're right across, the other bit is out online. At 48,000, goes online, anybody up 40, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000 down below now, 50,000 go. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 now, the Zoostar. At 50,000 and Valley now, 50,000 go. At 50,000, 52, 52 now. At 52, and it'll be now 52 now. 52 on bid, 52, 55, 55 now. At 55 against John Line. At 55,000, they've been over 55 now. At 55 and goes down below. At 55, but against John Line, the bids in the ring. At 55,000, done left. At 55,000, goes below. And at 55,000, 58. 58. 58 online. 58. Go on, have one more. At 58, just for the crack. At 58, at 58 bid. At 58, it'll be now 58 now. At 58,000, it'll be now 58, but goes online, make no mistake. At 58,000, the Zoostar goes. At 58, done below. And at 58,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 58,000, all Donovan is saying, here we go. At 58, last time. At 58,000 euro and TK Racing online, 58,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed.
273, yeah, White Horse stud. Here's a lovely no-name never filly coming in out of the Galileo mare. The update is that Schooner Ridge is a winner again since publication of the catalogue. Yeah, that's a Siuni filly. Lovely filly here with a very good black type family in the page. Where we're going to get come on then, Semi Fellow Star. Where we got a lovely no-name never filly. Where we're going to get come on for a bit here to come on another bit of 200. Surely come on another bit of 100,000. But the pedigree to back her up as well. Where we're going to get come on, let's not muck around another bit of 50,000. Come on another bit of 50 bit here to the bit of 50,000 now. Hit 50,000. Bit straight away into the one, a bit of 50,000 bouncing filly here, a bit of 50,000 guy. 50,000, keep it coming, another bit of 60, a bit of the one, a bit of 60, another bit of 70,000 now. Hit 70,000, a bit of the one, a bit out 70. 7,000, you don't want to be shy at this sort of money here, a bit of 70, a bit of the one, a bit of 70,000 guy. Hit 70,000, the good no name never here to them out 70. 70,000 if you like, here a bit of 80, another bit of 90, here you got 100. Hit 90,000, have you got the 100, another bit of 90, bit of the one, now 90,000 now. Hit 90,000, bit of the one, at 90. Hit 90,000, you're out below me, no mistake, another bit of 100, here a bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, keep it coming, here a bit of 100. At 100,000, you want to be quick, here a bit of 20, here a bit of 120 now. Then 120, I have another bit 140 guy. At 140, bit of the one, another bit 140. At 140, the bit is right, another bit 140, 160, 160 now. At 160, you're at the telephone, you're out above. At 160, you bit of me up top as well, another bit 160, 180 guy. At 180 across the ring, as it now, the bit at 180. At 180, another bit of 200 outside. At 200,000 outside has it. At 200, you're all out in the ring. At 200,000 here to the minute 2. At 200, another bit of 220, fresh bidder, another bit of 220 now. At 220, a fresh bidder, you're out outside. At 220, a gorgeous no-name never filly. 220, 240, 240, 240. Yes, 240, 260 up top, another bit of 260. 260, the bid's up top, you're out below and you're out outside. 260 up with the pedigree to back her up as well, you know. 260, keep it coming if you like. You did a bit of 260 here. 260, you're all out across. 260, another bit of 280. Outside. 280. At 280, the bid's outside. At 280, another bit of 300 got. 300 up top, another bit out 3. At 300 up top. At 300 here to the bit of 300, the one, and no, never. Another bit of 3 here to the bit of 300,000 got. At 300, you're out outside. At 300, you're on another bit of 300 now. At 300, here to the bit out 3. At 300,000, any fresh fanciers round the ring. Here to the bit of 3 and bit of the one, and the bit of 300,000 got. With the pedigree to back her up. At 300,000 big. Goes way up top of the balcony, has it, you know. At 300,000, I have now the belting, no, never. With the pedigree at 300,000, hammer up. Gonna sell this time way upstairs at 300,000. Be quick this time, hammers up. All done at 300,000. Goes way up top at 300. Alex Elliott way up top in the balcony. Thank you very much indeed. From one no-name never to another, here's a lovely filly again, consigned by Camas Park Stud. Yes, a superb nursery. Yep, lovely, lovely filly here. Yep. Mayor back in Fulton, no-name never. Churchill foe in the ground. Lovely, lovely filly here. Sister to True Valor, as you can see. And again, lovely black type. The champion's pedigree on the page. Let's get going. Where are we going to get ready? Come on, another bit of 2. 200, come on, let's get going around. Another bit of 2, come on, let's go to 100. Where are we going to get ready? Come on, another bit of 50, surely. 50, 50,000. Here to the bit of 50, rid of the one, a bit of 50,000 now. Hit 50,000, unknown in never. All class this one, you know. Out of 50, I'm bit of the one, another bit of 50. Have you another bit of 50,000 now? Hit 50, I've got you another bit of 50, now another bit of 60. Here to the bit of 60, another bit of 70, 70,000 now. Hit 70,000 with Tiger, a bit of the one, another bit out 70. At 70,000, you're out round the ring. Here to the bit of 70, bit of the one, another bit of 70, another bit of 70,000 ga. It's 70,000, keep it coming, shooting another bit of 80, here to the bit of 80,000 ga. At 80,000, you're outside, another bit of 80. At 80,000, another bit of 90, bit of the one, 90,000 ga. At 90,000, surely all the way, another bit of 90. At 90,000, unknown, another bit of 100, here to the bit of 100,000 ga. At 100,000, you're out right, you're out the balcony. At 100,000, you lose outside as well, and then another bit of 100, here to the bit of 100,000, surely. At 100,000, the no-name never. At 100,000, who's got 20 more if you like her, here to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100,000 quickly. At 100,000 goes left-handed. At 100,000, I have now here to now to the sister to True Valor. At 100,000, the champions on the pedigree as well. Another bit of 100, here to the bit of 100,000 surely. At 100,000, bit of the one, another bit of 100. At 100,000 goes behind. At 100,000, I have now you're out up top as well. Another bit of 100, here to the bit of 100, another bit of 100,000 quickly. At 100,000, who's got 20 more? At 100,000 quickly if you like, here to the bit of 109. Now real value, I think, you know. At 100,000, here to the bit of 120. 120 up top. At 120, bit of the one, a bit of 120. At 120, I have now you're out here left-handed, here to the bit of 120 guard. At 120, I have now to the bit at 100. Fresh bidders in, you know. At 120, the no nay never. At 120, you're out here left-handed. At 120 with you, Tig. At 120, keep it coming if you like. You're here to the bit 120. At 120, have now you lose out back and you're all out across the ring. At 120,000, you're losing here left-handed. At 120,000, I have now, and it really must be quick if you like her. At 120,000, hammer up. She's gone this time. At 120,000 with you, Tig. At 120, yes. At 120, your bid, sir. At 100,000, yes. at 120 with you at 120,000. Hammer up, made no mistake, goes on the balcony at 120,000. Hammer up and sold up top at 120. Up top on the telephone, thank you. With you, Tyke. 275, Baroda. Here's a Kingman colt. Yes, out of the high-class race mare in sweet acclaim in the family of Godakova. Yep, out of the high-class daughter of acclamation in sweet acclaim. Here's a very nice Kingman colt coming into the ring then. Let's get going here. The good Kingman from Baroda. Where are we going to go? Come on, put me in 100 here. Come on, another bit of weight. Let's get going. Where are we going to get? Come on, another bit of 50. Surely another bit of 20, bit of the wine. Here, another bit of 20, bit of the wine, another bit of 20,000 now. It's 20,000, bit of the wine, another bit of 20. 20,000, bit of the wine, another bit of 20. Here, another bit of 30, bit of the wine, another bit of 30 now, another bit of 35, another bit of 40,000 downstairs, another bit of 40,000 now. It's 40,000, I have another bit of 5, a bit of the wine, another bit of 45, a bit of the wine, another bit of 45 now. It's 45, I have now, you're out down below, another bit at 45. At 45, I have another bit of 50,000. Here, a bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, a bit of the wine, a bit of 5, a bit of the wine, a bit of 55, a bit of the wine, a bit of 55 now. At 55, I have now, you're out the pocket, you're out in line. At 55, I have now, a bit of heat, a bit of 60,000 gas. At 60,000, the bit's online, a bit of the wine, a bit out 60. At 60,000, you're all out round, a bit of 70, another bit of 70,000 up top, another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, you're out the pocket as well, another bit out 70. At 70,000, I have another bit 80,000 outside, another bit 80,000 gas. At 80,000, a bit of the wine, another bit 80. At 80,000, 90, a bit of the wine, 90,000 now. At 90,000, I have a bit of the wine at 90. At 90,000, the bit's in the ring. At 90,000, you're out back, mate, no mistake, another bit of 90, another bit of 5. 95, 95. 100 outside at 100,000 bid outside at 100,000 a bit of the wine at the bit 100 heat at the bit 100,000 guy at 100 outsides in at 100,000 have you 10 more upstairs at 100,000 have you 10 at 100,000 a bit of the wine at the bit 100 heat of the Kingman at 100,000 a bit of the wine at the bit out 100 at 100,000 outside the parade ring has it you know at 100,000 you're out online as well make no mistake at the bit 100,000 surely at 100,000 I have now the family of Godakova out of a high class race mare by Kingman at 100,000. Surely it all makes sense here. To the bit 100, bit of the wine, 100,000 guy at 100,000. I have no big goes outside at 100,000. You're all out up top and you're all out down below. You lose the pocket as well, you know. At 100,000, bit of the wine, bit 100,000. It's got to be quick at 100,000. Hammer up and gone. This time outside has it at 100,000. The good Kingman at 100,000. Hammer up. He goes. This time outside. Last chance at 100,000. He done finish with this time. Thanks for your help. At 100,000 he goes outside at 100. Outside, thank you. 100,000 buys him. Thank you. 276 now, yes. Here's a very, very, very nice colt from Camas Park Stud. Here's the son of No Nay Never. Out of the My Boy Charlie Mare in Sweet Charity, as you can see, yes, very, very athletic. Natural colt coming into the ring. Yeah, one of the stars of the show, surely. Oh, class, this fella. Lovely pedigree to back him up. Beautiful stallion in No Nay Never. Let's get going here. Yep, he's a lovely, lovely colt. Where are we going to get him? Come on, he's a star, this fella, surely in the making. Where are we going to get Come on, I want 500 for him. We're a bit of 5. 5. Where are we going to get away? Come on, let's not hang around. Another bit of 4. Where are we doing? What do you want in? Come on, let's get going. Put me in 100,000. Come on, another bit of 100. Here, another bit of 100. I thought you might as well. Another bit of 100,000 guy. At 100,000, a star colt. This fella, surely another bit of 100. Another bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, 20. He said another bit of 120. Another bit of 140. 150 now. At 150, bit of the wine. Another bit of 150. At 150, bit of the wine. Another bit of 150. Here, another bit of 60. Another bit of 160 now. At 160, bit time. Another bit of 180. Back outside, another bit 180 here. At 180 the bids with Andrew. At 180 you have now you're out right, you're outside, you're out outside. Hit a bit another bit 180, another bit of 200 guy. At 200 a bit of the wine, another bit of 220, another bit of 220 now. At 220 another bit of 220, 240. Hit a bit of 240, 60 now. At 260 all the action. Here a bit of 260. At 260, 280 a bit of the wine, another bit of 2, another bit of 3. Here a bit of 300 guy. At 300 a bit of the wine, another bit out 3. At 300 keep it coming if you want him. Here a bit of 320, bit of the wine, another bit of 320 now. At 320 a bit of the wine, another bit of 320. At 320 come on if you like another bit of 340. Here a bit of 340 now. At 340 I have now. He's a belting colt, this fella. At 340, come on if you like, another bit of 60, a bit of the wine, another bit of 60 now. At 360, a bit now, another bit of 380, a bit of the wine, another bit of 380 guy. At 380 with Sarah. At 380, take it all the way if you like. Give me another bit of 380 now. He's a star colt, this fella. At 380, this is a battle that you want to be winning. At another bit of 380, 2 another bit of 400 guy. At 400, a bit of the wine, another bit out 4. At 400 with you, Ty, you're out, Andrew, and you're out down below. At 400, another bit of 425. 425, 425, 425, a bit of the wine, a bit of 425, 450, 450, 450, 450. Have you 5? At 450, have you 5? And at 450, a bit of the wine, a bit of 500 guy. 500,000 is here to the bit out 5. At 500, you're out time, a bit of 5. At 500, a bit of the wine, a bit out 5. At 500,000 goes close to me here. At 500, you're out at top. At 500, I have now the No Nay Never. Out of a high class mare. and a real athlete in the making here. Already 500 and a half now. And you lose outside as well, you know. At 500,000, the bid is close. At 500 and a half now, you're all out down below. At 500, you got to be quick. Yes? Yes? 550. 550. 550. 550. 550. 510. 510. 510. 510. Yes? Surely. 20. 520. 520. 520. 30. 530. 530. He's a smasher. At 530. At 530, bit of the wine and a bit of 530. Winning is everything here at 530. Yes? 540. 540. 540. 550. 550. And here we are again at 550. 60. 560. Outside at 560. And you're out here as well, ladies. At 560, a bit of the wine and a bit of 560. At 560, a bit of the wine and a bit of 560. This is a battle you really want to be winning, you know. At 560, a bit of the wine and a bit of 560. 70. 570. 570. 570, the bid's in the ring. At 570, a bit of the wine and a bit of 570 here. At 570, 580. 580. At 580, the no nay never. Real quality. At 580, and you couldn't leave him behind, surely. At 580, a bit of the wine and a bit of 580. Yes? Buy the ones you want, not the ones that are left. At 580, at 580, a bit of the wine. I can tell at this stage that you like him. At 580, a bit of the wine and a bit of 580. At only 580, a bit of the wine and a bit of 580. At 580, yes? Yes? 600. 600 bid now, they've been out 6. At 600 here, the bit of 600 of the wine and the bit of 600 gar. At 600, I'll have you 20 more outside. At 600, a bit of the wine and the bit of 6 is close here. At 600, a bit of the wine and they've been out 6. At 600, you're all out in the ring and you lose the balcony as well. At 600, a bit of the wine and they've been out 6. At 600 goes my bid in the ring, you know. At 600, I have now the star, no nay, never here. At 600, a bit of the wine and they've been out 6. At 600, are you done outside? At 600, because you've got to be quick if you want to meet a bit of 600, yes or no? At 600,000, because you're out outside, make no mistake. At 600,000, are you done? At 600,000, I have no, because goes close and it really must be quick. Yes? 620. 620. 620. We never said this would be easy at 620, and we're not surprised there's competition at 620, but we don't hand out pictures for second place at 620. At 620, bit of the one and a bit of 620. He's a star colt, this fella. At 620, a real athlete. At 620, at least 620, a bit of the one, and then one to push the boat, I think, you know. At 620, a bit of the one, and a bit of 620. But I have to rush you this time at 620 because the bid's outside. At 620, well, thanks very much for your help, then, girls. At 620,000, you're all out here. At 620,000 goes way outside. At 620,000, hammer up this time. At 620,000 goes out back at 620. Outside has it, 620,000 buys him. Thank you very much indeed. MV Magna, thank you. 277, yeah, showcasing here from Lynn Lodge Stud, yeah, out of the black type mare. Here's the sister to Dutch Treep, no less than, yeah, the Kodiak. 2-year-old's been placed again since publication of the catalogue. Let's get going here then, the good showcasing. Where are we going to go? Come on, Pooh in for a start here. 100, come on, to the bit of 50. Where are we going to go into the bit of 50? Come on, let's go into the bit of 10, a bit of the 1, a bit of 10, a bit of the 1, a bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000, come on, a bit of the 1, a bit of 10. At 10,000, 12, a bit of the heart, a bit of 15. He wants to the bit of 15, 15,000 now. Net 15, a bit of the 1, a bit of 15. At 15,000, 20, a bit of the 1, a bit of 20, a bit of the 1, a bit of 20. Here, a bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000, come on, a bit of the 1, a bit of 20. At 20,000, come on, the good showcasing in the ring. Here, a bit of 20, a bit of the 1, a bit of 20,000 guy. Hit 20,000, you're out the pocket again, another bit out 20. Reach 20,000, come on, if you like another bit of 5, another bit of 20, 25 now. Reach 25, a bit of the 1, another bit out 25. Now reach 25, and you're all out here, make no mistake, another bit of 25 now. At 25, a bit of the 1, another bit of 25. At 25, a bit of the 1, another bit of 30, a bit of the 1, another bit of 30, here, a bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, bit tiger, and you're out across. Reach 30,000, you're out outside, you're out online, make no mistake, another bit of 30,000 here. At 30,000, I have now the showcasing. At 30,000, out of a black type performing mare. At 30,000, I have now a sister to another bit of 5, outside, another bit of 35 now. At 35, across with you, another bit of 35. Now 35 across the ring has another bit of 35, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35 now. At 35, I have now, you're out the pocket. At 35, I'll be 5 more here, a bit of 35, a bit of the 1, a bit of 35 now. At 35, yes. At 35, 40, a bit of the 1, a bit of 40,000 here. At 40,000, the bid's in the pocket, made no mistake, another bit out 40. At 40,000, I have now, you're out the telephone, made no mistake. Here, a bit of 40, a bit of the 1, a bit of 40,000 gal. At 40,000, buy a very, very good stallion in showcasing. At 40,000, a sister to a black type performer as well, another bit of 40,000 surely. At Hurry 40,000, the bids down below. Hurry 40,000, you're all out here as well down the ring. He did a bit of 40, yes or no? Hurry 40,000, keep it coming if you like her. Hurry 40,000, the showcasing filly, all the one at the bit of 40, he did a bit of 40,000 now. Hurry 40,000, big goes down below in the pocket at 40,000, you're all out round the ring. He did a bit of 40,000, half to go. Hurry 40,000, are you done? Hurry 40,000, well, thanks for your help because the bid's down below in the pocket. Hurry 40,000, hammer up goes quickly this time. Last call, Hurry 40,000 in the pocket has it at 40,000. He done finished with her. Last call at 40,000, all done at 40. Mark Johnston down below, 40, thank you. 278, here is a Zoffany from Croom House Stud. Yep, has been seen to box walk this filly. Yep, a Zoffany filly. Yep, here's a sister to a 3-time winner, as you can see. And a veterinary note there from Ian Fogarty notes the above horse was examined this morning and she received dexamethasone for a capped hock right hind. And the vendor will stand over this lot for a period of 7 days post-sale. So there we go then. Here's a lovely Zoffany filly out of the Galileo mare, make no mistake. Let's get going here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of, come on, Shirley. Where are we going to get into the bit of 50? Come on, another bit of 20. Let's get going. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of, come on, Shirley, another bit of 5, a bit of the 1, another bit of 5. You said a bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000. Come on, real value. Here to the bit of 5. Hit 5,000. Here to the bit of 6, a bit of the 1, a bit of 8,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 8,000 now. Hurry 8,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 8. Hurry 8,000. Keep it coming if you like. Here to the bit of 8, now the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 10 down below. Here to the bit of 10. At 10,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 12 up down to the bit of 12. Here to the bit of 12,000 now. Net 12,000 bits up top. Another bit of 15 down below. Here to the bit of 15,000 go. Hurry 15,000. Have another bit of 18 up top again. Another bit of 18,000 now. Hurry 18,000. Have now you're outside. Another bit of 18. Hurry 18,000. The bits up top. Made no mistake. Another bit of 18. A bit of the 1. Another bit of 18. Here to the bit of 18,000 quickly. Hurry 18,000. Have now the Zoffany. Hurry 18,000. Come on out of a Galileo mare. Hurry 18,000 with a bit of time. Another bit of 20. A bit of the 1. Another bit of 20,000 now. Net to 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. I nearly give up. Now they've been a 19. At 19, a bit of the 1. Another bit of 19. Another bit of 19,000 now. Then 19,000. Come on. Another bit of 19. At 19,000. Come on. Not expensive at this sort of money. Another bit of 19,000. 19,000 now. At 19,000. But sold all the while, you know. At 19,000. Made no mistake here. There's Zoffany out of a Galileo mare. At 19,000. A sister to a 3-time winner. Here to the bit of 19. Another bit of 19,000. Are you done? At 19,000. I'll take a single if anyone. Another bit of 19,000 surely. At 19,000 round the ring. A bit of the 1. Another bit of 19. At 19,000. Keep it coming if you like her. At 19,000. Big goes right-handed with you, Sam. At 19,000. She sold all the while, you know. At 19,000 hammer up. She goes to Sam's bid. At 19,000 hammer up and gone. This time, last call at 19. Sam. 279, Lynn Lodge. Saxon Warrior filly here then. Yep, out of the black type performing mare and take a deep breath. Yep, Fatal Attraction. The Dam of Quickstep Queen, who of course the Dam, Hurricane Ivor, the winner of a Group 3. Yep, since publication, the catalogue. So here's a filly with fresh group winning form in the family. Yeah, under the second dam. Lovely filly, yeah, smashing first foe. Out of the high-class black type mare, where we're going to get herself a daughter, Bated Breath. Let's get going here. Yeah, sharply bred filly, where we're going to set her like, come on, 100. Where we're going to 150. 50,000, a very sharply bred filly here, where we're going to another bit of 10, a bit of the 1, a bit of 10, here to the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, another bit of 10, another bit of 15, here to the bit of 50, 15,000 go. Another 15,000, you're at the telephone, here to the bit of 15. At 15, another bit of 20, bit of the 1, another bit of 20, here to the bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 20. At 20,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 20, another bit of 25. I have another bit of 25, 30 here to the bit of 35, 35 now. At 35 across the ring, another bit out 35. At 35, the bits across the ring, you're out tight, you're out here as well. Another bit of 35 now. At 35, you're all out the pocket. At 35, I have now, you're out the telephone as well. Another bit of 35, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35 now. At 35, the bits across the ring. At 35, I have now, you better be on the telephone here to the bit of 35, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35 now. At 35, I have now a very sharply bred filly here, you know. At 35, you better be here to the bit of 35 now. At 35, I have now, you're out the telephone, sir. At 35, you got another bit of 35 quickly. At 35, I have now, you're out the pocket as well. At 35, another bit of 40 here to the bit of 40,000 go. At 40,000, the bits across the ring, now they've been out 40. At 40,000, out of a black type mare. At 40,000 in fresh group winning form to the pedigree. Another bit of 40,000 go. At 40,000 the bits across the ring. At 40,000 you're out the pocket as well, fellas. Another bit of 40,000 quickly. At 40,000 you're all out the phones here left-handed. At 40,000 the Saxon Warrior all the while. Another bit of 40,000. Are you done? At 40,000 I don't think she's dear. At 40,000 45. 45 a bit of the 1. Another bit at 45. At 45 you're out across the ring. Here to the bit of 45 now. At 45 a bit of the 1. Another bit at 45. At 45 50,000 go. 50,000 you're out again. Another bit at 50. At 50,000 you're out, sir, to the bits across the ring. Made no mistake here. A bit of 50,000 surely. At 50,000 I have now fresh black type to the pedigree. Lovely filly. Promise Young Stallion. Now, 50,000, come on to the bit out of a black type mare. At 50,000, you have now, you're out the pocket. 50,000, a bit of the wine, and a bit of 50. Are you done here? And a bit of 50,000, surely. 50,000, a bit of the wine, and a bit out 50. 50,000, big goes across the ring. At 50,000, I have now, you're out the pocket. At 50,000, you all outran the ring here, you know. 50,000, hammer up. Got to be quick. At 50,000, because you're out the pocket. She goes across. At 50,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last call at 50,000. Sam Sangster across, thank you, 50. Castlebridge consignment now will send us up a lovely daughter of Galileo. Yeah, she's the first fill. Now to the daughter of Scat Daddy. Yep, the black type performing mare herself. Yep, real talk, of course. Winner of the Jersey Shore Stakes in America as well. Then, yeah, fresh black type again. Yep, lovely Galileo filly here. Then the first foe, the black type daughter of Scat Daddy. Yep, everything works here. Yeah, two serious stallions crossing over here. Where are we going to get away? Come on. Where are we going to set right? 250. Come on to the bit of 2. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 100. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of 50, surely. 50. A bit of the wall straight away. A bit of the wine here to the bit of 50. I have you now the bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, the Galileo filly here to the bit of 50. 50,000. Come on, let's get going here to the bit of 50. I have another bit of 60 here to the bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000 way across now. The bit of 60 now. The bit of 70. Bit of the bar. The bit of 70,000 go. At 70,000 with tie here to the bit of 70. At 70,000 you beat me up top now. 80,000 now. At 80,000 my man here to the bit of 80. At 80,000 you're out tie and you're out across now. The bit of 90. A bit of the one 90,000 now. Then 90,000 100 up top. Now the bit of 100,000 here. At 100,000 my man up top. At 100,000 I have now you're out below as well and you're out tiger. Another bit of 100 here to the bit of 100 now. The bit of 100,000 go. At 100,000 who's got 20? At 100,000 the Galileo in the ring here to the bit of 100. A bit of the wide. A bit of 100,000 quickly. At 100,000 you're all out the telephones. At 100,000 the bids on the balcony here to the bit of 100. A bit of the wide. A bit of 100,000 surely. At 100,000 the Galileo out of a Scat Daddy mare. At 100 now the bit of 20 here to the bit of 120 go. At 120 140 outside. At 140 160 my man's in. At 160 a bit of the wide. A bit of 160 here. At 160 my man's in. At 160 I have now you're out below and you're out outside. At 160 I have now you're out the phone. At 160 the bids weighing the gods here to the bit of 160 now. At 160 I have now the bit of 165. 70. 5. 180. 180. At 180, and what's the next move? At 180, a bit of the wine, a bit of 180. At 180, a bit of the wine, a bit of 180. I think I know where we're going, you know. At 180, I have another bit of 180. 5. 200 bid. At 200, bit of the wine, and the bit of 2. At 200, bit of the wine, and the bit of 2. Here to the bit of 200 gar. At 200, I have another bit of 2. 210. 210, a bit of the wine, and the bit of 210. 220. 220, a bit of the wine, and the bit of 220. At 220, have you the 40. At 220, a bit of the wine, and the bit of 220. Up top against you. At 220, a bit of the wine, and the bit of 220 now. At 220, waiting on you, the Galileo. At 220, I have now. You're out outside as well, fellas. At 220, a bit of the wine, and the bit of 220 gar. 230. 240. 240. 240. Try the 20. At 240, a bit of the wine, a bit of 2. Have you 60? At 240, a bit of the wine, a bit of 240 gar. At 240, a bit of the wine, a bit of 240. At 240, I have now the Galileo at the black type daughter of Scat Daddy. At 240, I have now the bids way upstairs. At 240, a bit of the wine, a bit of 240. At 240. 5. 245. 250. 250. 250. The tactics aren't working, sir. 250. At 250, I have now Fortune Favors the Brave here to the bit of 250. At 250, a bit of the wine, a bit of 250. At 250, I have another bit of 250. 60. 70, 270, 270, 270, 270. The race to 3 is on. At 270, a bit of 9, a bit of 270. Now, 270, having another bit of 270. The bid's above you at 275, 275, 275, 280, 280, 280. I'm telling you, the race to 3 is on at 280. And you want to be winning it at 280. 5. 285. Be bold here. Galileo at 285. At 285 all the way. At 285, a bit of the wine and a bit of 285. At 285 all the way. At 285. 290. 290. Surely, at this stage, at 290. At 290, a bit of the wine and a bit of 290. At 290, come on, the Galileo here. At 290, a bit of the wine and a bit of 290. At 290, I have no bit sold against you all the while, you know. At 290, the Galileo or the wine and a bit of 290. Here to the bit of 290. But goes way atop at 300 got. 300, a bit of the wine and a bit of 3. And at 300 bits down below, here to the bit of 3, a bit of the wine and a bit of 300 got. At 300, have you 20. At 300, a bit of the wine and a bit of 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 300 now. At 300, I have another bit now 3. Yes? 310. 310. 310, a bit of the wine and a bit of 310. At 310, you're valuing very tightly here, you know. At 310, the Galileo filly. At 310, I have none of the bid. She's not yours, sir. At 310, the bid's above you, another bid of 310. He did the bid of 310 now. At 310, 315. 315. We're reaching for a calculator in the office soon at 315. At 315, and a bit of the wine, a bit of 315. At 315, and a bit of the wine, a bit of 315. At 315, I have another bit of 315. 320. 320. 320. 320. 320, a bit of the wine, a bit of 320. At 320, a bit of the wine, a bit of 320. 5, like it would be anything else. At 325. At 325, a bit of the wine, a bit of 325. At 325, 330. 330. 330. You're on the back foot the whole time here at 330. At only 330, a bit of the wine, a bit of 330. 5. 335. But the stamina remains. At 335, a bit of the wine, a bit of 335. At 335, I have now, out of a black-type daughter, a scat daddy. It's a very, very exciting cross, this, you know. Now, at 335, I have now the Galileo. At 335, a bit down below. At 335, a bit of the wine, a bit of 335. Yes or no? At 335, bits down below, make no mistake. At 335, I have now, and I have to rush you, sir. At 335, because he's bid me well in fairness. At 335,000, I have now, you lose above, bids below, 40. 340, 340, 340, 340, 5, 345, 345. I know, sir. 345, 345, 350, 350, 350, 350, a bit of the wine, a bit of 350, 350, a bit of the wine, a bit of 350. Waiting on you, sir. 350, 355, 355, 355. Yes? I'm feeling sorry for the person doing the bid board at this money. At 355. At 355, a bit of the wine, a bit of 355. At 355, a bit of the wine, a bit of 355. At 355, a bit of the wine, a bit of 355. At 355, you've got to be quick, another bit of 355. At 355,000, bid goes down below. At 355,000, a bit of the wine, a bit of 350, 60. 360. 360. At 360. At 360, I'm a bit of the wine, a bit of 360. At 360, I'm a bit of the wine, a bit of 360. Yes? At 360, a bit of the wine, but half to go. At 360,000, goes way, way, way above. At 360,000, yes or no? You're done then. Well, thanks for your help. At 360,000, goes way above on the telephone. At 360,000, last call at 360. Thank you. Way above. 360, Bizer. Thank you. We're on the balcony. Yeah. PJ Koval, sorry, up top. Yeah. 281, yeah, Gormanstown stud. Here's a Glen Eagles colt coming into the ring then. Here's the brother to Bruce Wayne. Yeah, Bruce Wayne, of course, second in the round tower. This fella, Bruce Wayne, high-class pedigree here then. Yep, good, easy moving colt. Yep, and just a veterinary certificate to know the above-mentioned horse was treated for mild colic on Sunday with intravenous sedation and intravenous anti-inflammatory phenobutazone. The colt made a full recovery, so there we go then. Here's a lovely Glen Eagles colt here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, Semulite. Where are we going to get him away? Where are we going to Semulite? Come on, another bit of 100. Where are we going to get? Come on, another bit of 50. 50,000, let's get going. Come on. Where are we going to get away? Come on, let's get going. Come on, put another bit of 10. Here, a bit of 10, a bit of the wine, another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, a bit of the wine, another bit of 10. At 10, a bit of the wine, another bit of 15. Here, a bit of 15. Now having another bit of 15, 15,000 now. At 15, a bit of the wine, another bit of 15. At 15,000, a bit of the wine, another bit of 15. Now, a bit of 20. Here, a bit of 5. Another bit of 25. Another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, now we're there. Another bit now 30. At 30,000 down below. Here, a bit of 30. I have another bit of 30. Here, a bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, 35. I have another bit now 35. Now 35. Another bit of 40. Here, a bit of 40. Bit of the wine. Another bit of 40. Here, a bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000 now. Another bit now 40. At 40,000, a bit down below. Make no mistake. Here, a bit of 40,000. Who goes on? Here, a bit of 40,000 quickly. At 40,000, I have now. You're out outside. At 40,000, you're out right hand of the bits down below. Make no mistake. Here, a bit of 40,000 quickly. At 40,000, who's got 5? At 40,000, who's got 5 more if you like? Here, a bit of 40. Here, a bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, a bit of the wine, a bit out 40. Now at 40,000, the good Glen Eagles coat here, you know. At 40,000, I have another bit of 40,000 quickly. At 40,000, and Johnny Murta with the 2-year-old as well, you know. At 40,000, a bit down below. Here, a bit of 40, a bit of the wine, a bit of 40,000 here. Now at 40,000 with you, Sarah. At 40,000, I have another bit of 45, and another bit of 42. 42. 42, 45, 45, a bit of the wine, a bit of 45. At 45, a bit of the wine, a bit of 45. Here, a bit of 45. At 45, down below the pocket has it. At 45, you're out the telephone. Here, a bit of 45, surely. At 45, a bit of the wine, a bit of 45. 48, 48, 48, 48. 48, 50 bid, 50 a bit of the wine in the minute, 50, at 50,000, I have another bids down below here, the bit of 50,000 gar, at 50,000, a bit of the wine in the minute, 50, at 50,000, you're out the telephone, the bids in the pocket, made no mistake, he did a bit of 50,000 quickly, at 50,000, I have now the Gleneagles cows, at 50,000, have you two? 52, 52, 52. 52, mid down a bit of 52, 55. 55 down below here, a bit of 55. 55, I have another bit of 55. A bit down there. A pedigree filled with black type performers as well, you know. At 55, a bit of the mind, a bit of 55, the bid's in the pocket. At 55, I have now, you're out. At 55, you're out back wall, made no mistake. Here, a bit of 55, a bit of the mind, a bit of 55 now. At 55, a bit of the wall round the ring here. At 55, and you're out outside as well, you know. At 55, you lose the balcony, you're out back wall, sir. Now 55, the bid's down below the pocket, has it. At 55,000, hammer up, half to go. At 55,000, hammer up. Are you done? At 55,000 because you're out the telephone, sir. At 55,000, last call. Here we go. Down below, has it? At 55, all done at 55. Down below, thank you. In the pocket, 55. 282 is a smashing Zoffany colt from Woodtown House Studs. Yep. From a very good vendor, yeah, very good nursery, the vendor of the Scandinavian Derby winner this year as well then, yeah. And the 2-year-old has actually been renamed Armed Forces, is in training with Andre Farb and due to run on Thursday. So it could be updates all the way there. The mare is 3 for 3, 100% record for the Zoffany into the ring. Yep, let's get going here. The good Zoffany coat. Where are we going to get away? Come on, I want 150 for him. Where are we going to get away? 100. Where are we going to get him away? Semi-light for a low start to you. Come on, let's get going. Another bit of 20 here, another bit of 20, a bit of the 5, another bit of 25 now. A 25, a bit of the 1, another bit of 5, a bit of the 1, another bit of 25. He said a bit of 25 now. At 25, who goes on here? A bit of 25. At 25, 30, a bit of the 1, another bit of 5, another bit of 35, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35 now. At 35, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35. Another 35, keep it coming here. A bit of 35, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35 now. At 35, another bit of 40 across the ring, another bit of 40,000 gar. At 40,000, 45, a bit of the 1, another bit of 45. At 45, another bit of 50, a bit of the 1, another bit of 50, another bit of 60, another bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 60. At 60,000, the bit's right-handed, you're out across, another bit of 60, a bit of the 1, another bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 60. At 60,005, you once again, another bit of 65 now. At 65, another bit of 70,000 outside, a bit of the 1, another bit of 70,000 gar. At 70,000, out down below. At 70,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 75, a bit of the 1, a bit of 75 now. At 75, you're out outside, a bit of the 1, a bit of 75. At 75, you're out sitting as well, another bit of 75 here. At 75, I have now the Zoffany. At 75, the good Zoffany with a very good pedigree as well, another bit of 75 surely. At 75, I have now the bit right-handed. At 75, you're all out round the ring. Here to the bit of 75, I have another bit of 75 now. At 75, a family filled with black type. At only 75, the Zoffany made no mistake. He did a bit of 75, surely. At 75, a bit of the 1, a bit of 75. At 75, a bit of the 1, a bit of 75. Keep it coming. Another bit, 80,000, 80,000 now. At 80,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 80. At 80,000, you're all out the seats across the ring. At 80,000, I have now, you're out the pocket and you're out up top. At 80,000, I have a bit of the 1, a bit of 80. At 80,000, because the good Zoffany goes here to the bit 80, a bit of the 1, a bit of 80,000 now. At 80,000, keep it coming if you like him. At 80,000, I have now, because you're all out sitting. At 80,000, I have now the bids here left-handed to the 1, a bit 80 here to the bit 80,000 quickly. 80,000, who's got 5? 80,000, who's got 5 more quickly here to the bit 80,000. Half to go, you know. 80,000, I have now the Zoffany goes, and I think he's value. 80,000 here to the bit 80,000. Have to be quick. 80,000, I have now the mare is 3 for 3. 80,000, the Sar needs no introduction. 80,000, big goes behind me, no mistake. At 80,000, hammer up, I sell him this time. At 80,000, hammer up and gone this time. Last call at 80,000. Richard Ryan, left-handed, 80,000. 283, Yeomanstown, Al Kabir filly here then. Sister to La La Land. Yep, fresh 2-year-old winner as well to the page this year, as you can see in Shimgan. Very racy filly coming into the ring. Yep, by a very good stallion. Yeah, good. Very, very good young stallion. And Al Kabir out of the Cape Cross mare. Where are we going to get away? Come on, 60. Where are we going to get away? Another bit of 60. Where are we going to get a bit of 20? Come on, let's not muck around. Another bit of 10, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, the good Al Kabir, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10. At 10,000, come on, she's not dear. Here to the bit of 10, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10. At 10,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 12, a bit of the 1, another bit of 12. Here to the bit of 12, another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000, come on, for stone, nothing this filly. Here to the bit of 12,000 quickly. At 12,000, I have another bit of 12. Here to the bit of 15, 15,000 now. At 15,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 15. At 15, here to the bit 18, here to the bit 18, right hander, here to the bit 18, 18,000 now. At 18, another bit 18. At 18, another bit of 20,000, here to the bit of 22 outside, another bit of 22 now. At 22, the bit's outside, a bit of the 1, another bit of 5, another bit of 25 now. At 25, a bit of the 1, another bit of 25. At 25, the bit's in the ring, make no mistake, another bit of 25 here. At 25, have you 5 more, another bit of 25. At 25, the good Al Kabir filly, another bit of 25, a bit of the 1, another bit of 25 now. At 25, going here left-handed. At 25, you're outside, another bit of 25, 28, another bit of 28 now. now. At 28, a bit of the wide, a bit of 28. A re 28 and a half now. You're out left-handed of the wide. Here to the bit of 28 now. A re 28 and a half now. The bid's outside. At 28 inches, surely not expensive at this sort of money. Another bit of 28 quickly. A re 28 and a half now. The sister to La La Land. A re 28,000 and a half now, but you're out in the ring. Make no mistake. Here to the bit of 28 quickly. A re 28 and a half now. They've been out 28. Now re 28 and any fresh fanciers. Here to the bit of 28 quickly. A re 28, but the good Al Kabir. At 28 for Stone, nothing. Surely another bit of 28, but she goes out back. At 28 quickly if you like it. Here to the bit of 28. You done? Now 28 and a half now. You're out back wall as well, you know. At 28 and a half now, and you're all out the pocket. At 28,000 and a half now. If you're in the ring, you're out. Re 28,000 because the bid's outside. Now 28,000 hammer up. She goes this time. The Al Kabir filly. Re 28,000 with a real good pedigree and a real good 2-year-old fresh to the family. Re 28,000, but she goes outside. Now 28,000 hammer up and gone. This time, last call at 28. Outside. 284, Churchill filly from Glenvale Stud, sister to 3 black type performers, as you can see. Yeah, real good. In the family of Gilt Edge Girl as well. Group 1 family into the ring here. Lovely Churchill filly. Yep, she's a very well-bred filly, this coming into the ring. Let's get her going here into the bit of 300,000, one for her, come on, to the bit of 100. Let's not muck around to the bit of 100 here. Where are we going to get a 50? Come on, surely another bit of 50,000 now. Hit 50,000, a bit of the one, to the bit of 50. Now, ready, 50,000, the good Churchill. Here to the bit of 60, a bit of the one, to the bit of 70,000 now. Hit 70,000, I've got you now, they've been out 70. Already 70,000, keep it coming here to the bit of 70, bit of the one, to the bit of 70, another bit of 70,000 now. Hit 70,000, a bit of the one, to the bit out 70. Already 70,000, keep it coming here to the good Churchill, another bit of 70, a bit of the one, to the bit of 80,000 now. Already 80,000, a bit of the one, to the bit of 80. Already 80,000, you're out across the ring here to the bit of 80,000 quickly. Already 80,000, now the bit of 100 here to the bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, a bit of the one, to the bit of 100. At 100,000, I have another bit of 10, another bit of 110, a bit of the one, to the bit of 110 now. At 110, a bit of the one, to the bit of 110. At 110, I have another bit of 110, I have a bit of the one, to the bit of 120 here to the bit of 120 now. At 120, a bit of the one, to the bit of 120, 140, 140 ga. At 140, a bit of the one, to the bit of 140. At 140, I have another bit of 160, 160 now. At 160, a bit of the one, to the bit of 160. At 160, left-handed has it here to the bit of 160 ga. At 160, a bit of the one, to the bit of 160. At 160, you're out, Sarah, you're out right-handed here to the bit of 160 ga. At 160, I have now, you're out the bits here left-handed. At 160, you're out the balcony as well, another bit of 160 quickly. At 100, the good Churchill filly. At 160 with old pedigree as well, another bit of 160 quickly. At 160 round the ring here, a bit of the one, a bit of 160. At 160, you're all out across, make no mistake. At 160, you're out the balcony. At 160, I have another bit of 160 quickly. The sister to 3 black type performers. Group 1 family down the page. At 160, but she goes left-handed all the one, at the bit of 160. At 160, you're all out down below. At 160, a bit of the one, at the bit of 160 here. At 160, a bit of the one, at the bit of 160. At 160, we'll keep it coming if you like her. At 160, but she goes here left-handed, you know. At 160, you're out the telephone. At 160, well, thanks for your help then. It's got to be quick, you know. At 160,000, I have now. You're out here and you're out right. At 160, I have now. The Churchill filly goes here left-handed. At 160,000, hammer up. Got to be quick. At 160,000, now you're done with her this time because she goes left-handed has it, you know. At 160,000 quickly. At 160, all done at 160. Left-handed, you have it. 160, thank you. 285, Baroda. Here's a Glen Eagles coat. Yep, out of the winning Lawman mare, make no mistake. Good Glen Eagles coach here. Let's get going here to the bit of 60, 20. Let's not muck around. Another bit of 20. Come on to the bit of 10. A bit of the 1, to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, a bit straight away. Here to the bit of 10. At 10,000 goes on. Here to the bit of 10. A bit of the 1. Here to the bit of 10. A bit of the 1. To the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, 12. A bit of the 1. To the bit of 12. Here to the bit of 12,000 guy. At 12. A bit of the 1. To the bit of 15. He wants another bit of 15. 15,000 now. At 15,000. A bit of the 1. To the bit of 15. At 15,000, keep it coming quickly. Another bit of 15. Another bit of 18. A bit of the 1. To the bit of 18,000 now. At 18. A bit of the 1. To the bit of 18. At 18,000, who's got the 20? Another bit of here to the bit of 18. Another bit of 20. Bit of the 1. To the bit of 20,000 now. Now 20,000, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 20. At 20,000, come on if you like. Here to the bit of 20, bit of the 1, to the bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, I have no 2. You want to the bit of 22. Here to the bit of 22 now. At 22, my bid's in, or the 1 to the bit of 22. At 22, you're all out round the ring. Make no mistake. To the bit of 22, ga. At 22, 24, a bit of the 1 to the bit of 24. At 24, you're out here and you're out here to the bit of 24 now. At 24, 26, a bit of the 1 to the bit of 26. At 26, do you want in here as well? To the bit of 26, 28, 28 now. At 28, the bit's online, a bit of the 1 to the bit of 28. At 20, another bit of 30 here to the bit of the 1 to the bit of 30 here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000 I have now, you're at the telephone. At 30,000 now, down below is one to the bit of 30 now, the bit of 2 here to the bit of 32 now. At 32, a bit of 1 to the bit of 32. At 32, the bit's in the ring. At 32 in the ring has it another bit of 32 gar. At 32 have you 5. At 32 have you 5. Anybody here to the bit of 32 now. At 30 in the ring on the telephone. At only 32 you're all out to your left hand. Make no mistake, another bit of 32 here. At 32 the bit is right. At 32 the bit is right. Another bit of 32 a bit of the 1 a bit of 32 here. At 32 a bit of the 1 a bit of 32. Now 32 goes here right-handed. At 32 you're out on line. Make no mistake, another bit of 32 quickly. At 32 I have now the good Glen Eagles coat. At 32 you're out across the ring here to the bit of 32 quickly. At 32 a bit of the 1 a bit of 32. Now 32 another bit of 32. 3. 33 online, 35, 35 here to the minute 35, at 35 on the telephone has it now the minute 35, at 35 a bit of the 1 to the minute 35, at 35 the bit is close here to the bit of 35, here to the bit of 35 now, at 35 I have now, really must be quick you know, at 35 I have now because the good Glen Eagles coat, at 35 a bit of the 1 to the bit of 35, but he goes close to us, right-handed has it, at 35,000 hammer up, he goes this time, at 35,000 hammer up, you're out online, you're out outside, at 35,000 goes close right-handed here, at 35,000 hammer up and gone. Last call at 35. The great Jerry Hogan. Thank you. 35. 286, See the Moon colt from Ballyvillan, yeah. Out of the hard-spun mare, yes. Out of the Damsar of alcohol-free, very, very good moving colt coming into the ring by a very good stallion. Yeah, and See the Moon, make no mistake. Lovely page again to back him up. Where are we going to get away? Come on, he's a belting colt, this fella. Where are we going to get away? Come on, I want 100,000 for him. Where are we going to get away? Come on, to the bit of 100. Where are we going to settle like? Come on, to the bit of 50. Let's not muck around. Where are we going to get away? 10 here to the bit of 10, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 10, now the bit of 15 here to the bit of 50, 15,000 go. At 15, now the bit of 20, bit again, to the bit of 20, bit of the 1, to the bit of 20 here to the bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, I have now the bit now 20. Now 20 is a smashing colt, now the bit of 5, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 25, 25 now. At 25, another bit of 30 here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, a bit of the 1 to the bit of 30. Now 30,000, 35 here to the bit of 40 across the ring. Another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, the bids across the ring with Lucy. Another bit now at 40. At 40,000, you're out the pocket here to the bit of 40. A bit of the 1 to the bit of 40 here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, the bids across. You're out the telephone here to the bit of 40, 50,000 now. At 50,000, the bids left hand. Another bit at 50. At 50,000, I have now. You're all out across the ring. Another bit of 50,000 quickly. At 50,000, just smashing colt this fella. Another bit of 50,000 quickly. At 50,000, I have now. You're out the pocket right here to the bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000 here to the bit of across the ring. At 60,000, I have now. You're out the balcony. Made no mistake. Another bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, the bids down below. At 60,000, the bids down below across the ring. Another bit of 60,000 go. 70,000 here. 70,000 is left-handed. A bit of the 1, another bit of 70. At 70,000, the good See the Moon here. Another bit of 70,000 quickly. At 70, he walks for fun. Now at 70,000 out of a hard-spun mare. Another bit of 70, 75. 75. 75, up top. At 75, a bit of the 1, another bit of 75. At 75, another bit of 80,000 go. At 80,000, who shouted? At 80,000, Miss Sam here to the bit of 80,000 now. At 80,000, I have now, you're out across. At 80,000, you're out Jessica as well. Another bit of 80,000 quickly. At 80,000, have you 5. At 80,000, have you 5 more if you like him. Another bit of 80, another bit of 85. 85, 85. 85, 85, you're out, Sam, another 90,000 gar. 90, a bit of the mind at 90. At 90,000, surely the 100 now if you like, another bit of 90,000 gar. At 90,000, the bits down below. At 90,000, have the 100. At 90,000, have the 100, now the bit of 90, here to the bit of 90,000 gar. At 90,000, you're all out to your left-handed, men. At 90,000, the good See the Moon, made no mistake, another bit of 90,000 gar. At 90,000, but I sell them down below, the pocket has it. At 90,000, Quan, he's not dear at this sort of money, another bit of 90,000 gar. At 90,000, I have another bit of 90. At 90,000, he's a smashing colt with a very good pedigree. Out of a very, very good brood Mercer as well, you know. At 90,000, I have now, but you're out the balcony, make no mistake. At 90,000, I'll take the 5, but I'll take it quick. At 90,000, because goes down below, the pocket has it. At 90,000, I'm at 5. 95. 95. They're teasing you again. At 95, 100 bid. 100 here to the bit of 100. At 100,000 bit of the 1, to the bit of 100 here to the bit of 100,000 ga. At 100,000, the signs don't look good, Jessica. At 100,000 bit of the 1, to the bit of 100,000. Down below, the pocket has it. Last chance. At 100,000, hammer up and gone. This time to See the Moon. At 100,000, the pocket has it. At 100. Barry Lynch, thank you. 100,000 down below.
Right, moving on to 187 now. Pierhouse Stud, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, her regular C Nation Colt here.
Smashing individual here, the half-brother to Twilight Gleaming, who was runner-up in the Queen Mary at Royal Ascot, goes for the Breeders' Cup now. And of course, a listed winner in Deauville for Wesley Ward. Relation as well to Reach for the Moon, the Solaria winner as well. Her regular beginning going to be around the here we have a lovely coat, ladies and gentlemen. A racy, fast-looking individual. Her regular beginning going to be around the put him in way well. And the time of the around the 75 of the around the now. Her regular bit 20 bid now. At 20,000 of the around the now 20 bid now. Around the now 20 bid. At 20,000 22 of the bit 25 of the bit now. At 25 of the now 30,000 around the now 30 bid. At 32 of the around the now 32 of the bit 32 bid now. At 32, 35 of the bit now 35 bid. At 35 of the bit around the now 35 of the bit now. At 35, the brother to the runner-up in the Queen Mary this year. At 35 of the bit around the now 35 of the bit 35 bid. At 35 of the bit around the now 35 of the bit 5 of the bit now. A racy-like individual here with the ball around the now 35 bid. At 35, 40 of the bit around the now 40 bid now. At 40,000, 45 of the bit around the now 45 bid. At 45, 50 now of the bit now 50 Lucy all the while. At 50 of the bit around the now 50 bid now of the bit 50 bid now. At 50,000 now of the bit going with Lucy all the ball around the now 50 bid. At 50,000 now of the bit around the now 50 bid now. At 50,000 now of the bit around the ring, a handsome colt here. At 50,000 out of a very good mare as well. At 50,000 out of a around the now 50 bid. At 50,000 out of a look sharp. At 50,000 you're all out across the ring, make no mistake. At 50,000 out of a Sioux Nation here all the ball around the now 50 bid. At 50,000 the grandson of Scat Daddy. At 50,000 out of a around the now 50 bid. At 50,000 out of a around the now 50 bid now. At 50,000 out of a around the now 50 bid. Grandson of Scat Daddy. Sarlon of No Nay Never and Justify. At 55 and now 50,000 bid. At 50,000 around the ring coming your way, Lucy. At 50,000 out of a around the now 50 bid. At 50,000 around the ring. Going to hammer up here. At 50,000 around the ring going once. At 50,000 out of a around the now 50 bid. At 50,000 around the ring then twice harder than last time. At 50,000 out of a around the now 50 bid. At 50,000 going for it last time. And sold here right-handed. At 50,000 around the ring coming your way, Lucy at 50 last time. Lucy buys at 50,000. Thank you. Well done. 288 now, early start. Here's a lovely filly, a daughter of Cedar Stars. Out of a juvenile winning daughter of Invincible Spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, the Dama's sister to Chelsea Rose, who in turn is a dam of the classic winner in Kew Gardens. Lovely filly here, a daughter of the great Cedar Stars. Her regular put her in way around the bring up me, I around the now put her in way well. Around the regular like it be her regular put her in 75. And the time of the around the now her regular big up me, I 30 bid now. At 30,000 now the around the 30 bid. If you get a 30,000, 32 the around the 32 the bid now. At 32, 35 a classic pedigree to back her up. At 35, 40 bid, never enough 40 bid now. If you get a 40,000, never around to get enough 40 bid. If you get a 40,000, 45 at about 45 at about bid now. At 45 at about around to get a 45 at about 45 bid. If you get a 45 at about around the ring, how about you will across here? At 45 at about around to get a 45 bid. If you get 45, a classy looking individual. At 45 at about around to get a 45 bid now. At 45 at about around to get a 45 at about 45 bid. If you get a 45, 50 outside, never about 50 bid now. At 50,000 going outside, never around to get a 50 bid. If you get a 50,000, never about 55 against you again now. At 55 at against you outside, never about 55 bid. At 55 at with my starter all the while here inside. At 55, 60, never about around to get a 60 bid. If you get a 60,000, never about around to get a 60 bid now. At 60,000, way outside. At 60,000, never about Cedar Stars filly. At 60,000, never about around to get a 60 bid now. At 60,000, a wonderful deep pedigree to back her up as well. At 60,000, never about around to get a 60 bid. If you get a 60,000, never about 60 bid now. At 60,000, never about Cedar Stars out of a winning daughter of Invincible Spirit. At 60,000, never about 65, 65 Emily. At 65, 62, 62 bid. At 62, the Urban again at 62. Newman running all the while. At 62 and against you outside all the while. 65 at about 65 across. At 65, took it across inside in the ring here. At 65 and against you outside, make no mistake. At 65 at about round again at 65 at about 65 bid. If you get a 65 and you goes across here all the while. At 65 at about round again at 65. At only 68, 68 bid. 68 now at about again at 68. Come on, she is for nothing. At 68,000 bid, now at about 70 back. 70 bid now. At 70,000 now at about again now at 70 bid. Now two. At 70 bid now at about round again now 70 and now 70 bid now. 72 outside. 72 bid. At 72 at about again at 72 at about 2 bid now. At 72 at about round again at 72. Have you 5, sir? 75. 75 bid. At 75 at about how about you, sir? At 75 at about 77. At 77, 77 bid. At 77 and going all the while at 77. Yes. At 77 around again now 77. 77. 80,000 outside. 80,000 now at about around again 80. Now two. At 80,000 now at about around again 80 bid. 80 bid now at about around again 80 the 80 bid now. At the 80,000, sold outside all the while. At 80,000 now, around to get 80 bid. 82 across now at 82 and going all the while. 82 to get around to get 82, and you're all gone here right-handed. 85 bid. 85 at the again now at 85 and going all the while. 85 at around to get 85, an individual in the ring at now 85 at the looks every inch a runner at 85. Come on, 85, 90 bid now, outside all the while. At 90,000 outside all the while, 90 bid. 90,000 over the again now at 90 bid now. At 90,000 over the around to get 90 bid. At 90,000, a charming individual, still on the right side at 200 as well. But at 90,000, 95 now. 95, yep, that's you. At 95 and against you outside. 95 at about, what do we do now at 95 bid. At 95 at about, now at 95. She's for absolutely nothing. At 95 at about, again now at 95 bid. At 95 at about, now at 95. We took our time to get her as well. But at 95 at about, any more outside? You're all done. At 95 at about round, we're going to sell here inside at 95,000 around the ring and going across at 95,000 and sold at 95. To Ed Sackville, thank you very much indeed, sir. Well bought at 95,000, thank you. Now 289, Yeomanstown. Here's a smashing homebred colt by Dark Angel, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this colt sustained a hematoma on his left thigh, and he was treated with non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs in the shape of phenylbutazone. And the vendor agrees to allow this horse to be re-examined. Yep, the vendor will allow the horse to be re-examined, ladies and gentlemen. Her regular get me going to be around, to be lovely. Her regular put him in very well. Get me going to be around, to put him in the time of a lovely Dark Angel. Her regular get me going to be brother of Angels, Hideaway and Perfect Angel here as well. Her regular get me going to be around, to put him in the time of the get me going. Her regular put him in 100 now, to be around, to get 20 bid now, to be 20 bid now. At 20,000, a Dark Angel now, to be going to be around, to get 20 bid. At 20,000 now, to be around, to get 20 in your hands here all the while. At 22, 25 at about again, 25 bid. At 25 at about 30, at about 30 bid now. At 30,000 out of about 35 at about again to 35 bid. At 35 at about round to get a circle out of about 37 bid now. At 37 around to get a 37 bid about 37 bid. At to get a 37 around to get about 37 bid now. At 37 around to get a 37 bid about 37 bid. At to get a 37 around to get a 40 at about 40 bid now. At 40,000 you're all out here right-handed now at 40 bid. At to get a 40,000 out of about around to get a 40 bid now. At 40,000 out of about around to get a 40 bid. At to get a 40,000 around the ring. How about you all left-handed? At 40,000 a Dark Angel here with about 45 at about bid now. At 45 outside now. About to get a 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about round to get around 45 now. A 45 at about Dark Angel now. At about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about round to get around 45 bid now. At 45 the mare 50 bid. Now at about 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now. Emma now. At about now. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. At 50,000 with Emma all the while around to get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now. The dam's been a couple of good ones already, but it's are at 55 outside now. At about to get a 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at about round to get around 60 bid now. At 60,000 now. At about Emma's in all the while at 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 now. At about to get around to get around 60 bid now. At 60,000 65 at about outside now. At about 65 bid. At 65 and against you left-handed. At 65 at about round to get around waiting on you. At 65 at about round to get around 65 at about 5 at about bid now. At 65 at about round to get around 65 at about 65 bid. At 65 at about going outside all the while. At 65 at about round to get around 65 at about 65 bid. At to get a 65 at about brother to Angel's Hideaway. At 65 at about brother to Perfect Angel. 70,000 70 bid now. At 70 bid now at about round to get around 70 bid now. At to get a 70 now at about round to get around 70 bid. At to get a 70,000 around to get around 70 bid now. At 70,000 going here left-handed in the ring all the while. At 70 and we're now round to get around 70 bid. At to get a 70,000 any more outside. At 70 bid now at about round to get around 70 bid. Try two, will you? At 70 bid now at about round to get around try two. At 70,000 now at about two more of it helps you. At 70,000 now at about round to get around 70 bid. At to get a 70 round to get around sell inside here left-handed. At 70,000 around again. Thanks for all your help outside. At 70,000 now at about round to get around 70 bid. At to get a 70,000 and sold here left-handed. At 70,000 and Emma buys at 70,000. Thank you. Well done. Now we're moving on. Lot 290 now. Early stud. Very handsome colt here by Caraconti. Her regular get me going about Caraconti here out of a stakes winning mare. The first foal of a young, very well performed daughter of Lawman. Lawman, of course. Broodmare Sarah Batash. Her regular get me going about round to get a lovely handsome horse here. Her regular round to get now put him in the time of a very stylish individual. Get me going about round to get now put him in the time. And around to get about 60 and about round to get 10 now around to get 10 now about round to get 10 bid now. Only 10,000 bid now about round to get 10,000 bid. I'm going to get 10 around to get about 10, 12 about round to get 12,000 bid. I'm going to get a 12 about 15,000 around around the 15 bid now. Having to get an 18,000 outside, now around the 18 bid, 18,000, 20,000, 22 bid now. At 22, the around the 25 the bid now. At 25, the bid going outside, now the bid around the 25 bid. At 25, the around the 25 the bid 5 the bid now. At 25, the bid around the 25 bid. At 25, the bid look sharp here all the while. At 25, in your hands here all the while, ladies and gentlemen. At 25, the around the 25 bid. Having to get 25 the around the 25 the bid now. Carrot Conti at 25 out of a stakes winning mare as well. At 25 out of a rounding at 25 bid, and a wonderfully handsome individual. Ladies and gentlemen, look at what I'm giving away here all the while. At 25 out of a rounding at 25 bid. At 25 and he goes outside all the while. At 25 out of a rounding at 25 bid. At 25 he's a real gift here. At 28 now that I'm having now at 28 now. At 20 he's a real gift here at this sort of money. At 28 30 bid now. At 30,000 now that I'm rounding at 30 bid. Having to get a 30 there. Two more will you sir? At 30 bid now that I'm 32 bid now. At 32 that I'm having now at 32 that I'm 2 bid. Having to get a 35 at about 35 bid. At 35 at about round to get a 35 at about bid now. At 35 at about around to get a 35. Two more. At 35 at about round to get a 35 bid. Having to get a 35, 38 now. Now 40. At 38 now to get a 38 bid. Having to get a 38,000 around to get a 38 bid now. At 38 a very handsome colt here on the wall. At 38,000 around been going here in the ring all the while. Make no mistake. At 38 now would have been around to get a 38 bid. Having to get a 38,000 around to get a 38 bid now. Having to get a 38,000 around to get a now hammer up. At 38,000 around you're all finished outside. Wonderfully handsome colt here. For very little money. At 38 now, around the 38 bid. Very handsome money here all the while. But at 38 now, around the sold here right-handed at only 38,000 all done last time. Peter Nolan, thank you very much indeed. Well bought. 38,000. Thank you, Lucy. Well done. Right, 291 now. Manister House, a lovely filly here, a daughter of Zoo Star. Racy individual here out of a multiple winning daughter of Royal Applause as well. Her regularly had the relation to the Acropolis, a very good 2-year-old for Aidan O'Brien this year as well. Her regular bit lot to like about her, ladies and gentlemen, around the regular bit, her regular bit lot of quality and a wonderful, wonderful way of going as well. Her regular bit going around now, put her in the time. Her regular bit going around now, put her in 100. Her regular bit 20 bid now, put her around now 20 bid. I'm going to get 20,000, 22, 25 at a bit now. At 25 at a bit around now, 25 at a bit 25 bid. At 25 at a bit around now, Zoo Star going really well all the while. At 25 at a bit 30 bid, now at a bit 35 outside. At 35 at a bit around to get her 35 at a bit 5 at a bit now. At 35 at a bit look sharp now at a bit around to get her 35 bid. At 35, 37 around to get her 37 bid now. At 40,000 now at about 45 bid Mary all the while at 45 bid. At 50 bid now at Amazon all the while around to get her 50 bid now. At 50 now at Amazon now at about 50 bid. At get 50,000 now at about 55 outside all the while. At 60,000 Mary's in now at about 60 bid now. At 65 at about 65 at about Emma now at 65 bid. At 65 at about around to get her 65 at about 5 bid now. At 65 at about lovely racy individual here all the while. At 65 at about a Sar carrying all before him as well. At 65 at about around to get her 65 at about 65 bid. At get a 65 at about around to get her 65 bid now. 70,000 70 took it across all the while. At 70,000 now Hughes and all the while at 70 bid. At get a 70,000 80,000 bid. At the 80,000 now at about around to get an 80 bid now. At the 80,000 around to get an 80,000 85 back. 85 at about around to get an 85 at about 85 bid. At 85 the lovely Zoo Star in the ring at 85 bid now. 85 at about around to get an 85 at about around to get an 85 going across all the while. At 85 90 bid now at about Mary's in all the while. At 90,000 now at about again now at 90 bid now. At 90 at about around to get about 90 100 bid now. At 100 bid left-handed now at about 100 bid. At 100 now at about around to get now 100 bid now. At 100 bid now at about waiting on you. At 100 now at about around to who am I waiting on Mary? At 100 bid now 100 bid now. At 100 now at about going left-handed. At 100 110 bid. 110 now at about again now at 110 bid now. 110 how about you across there? At 110 now at about around to get now 110 bid. At 110,000 around to get now 110. Yes, at 110 now at going here right-handed. At 110 would you like 15? At 110 who's got 5 now? At 110 bid. At 110 and 5 more is 15. Yep, at 110 bid. 110 bid now. 110 now at around to get about 110 going here right-handed on the balcony, make no mistake. At 110,000 around to get a 110 bid. A wonderful example by the Sar as well. Full of quality. Looks every inch a racehorse. At 110, but I sell here right-handed. At 110,000 around to get a 110 bid. Having to get 110,000 around to get once twice. Last and final call. At 110,000 around to get a 110 bid. Having to get 110,000 going for this time. And sold at 110,000 around to get done at this time at 110. Thank you, Ross and Peter Doyle. Well bought at 110,000. Well done. Thank you. Now, 292 Trade Wind Stud. Pivotal colt here. Yep, out of a black type winning mare. Let's get going. Around, put it in where you will. Her regular put it in where you will. Let's get away. Her regular put it in the other pivotal coat, ladies and gentlemen, from a wonderful Moigler pedigree as well. Real collector's item. Handsome individual. Her regular get me going. Around, good mover as well. Let's get away. Her regular put it in 50. Get me going. Around, her regular 20 bid now. Around, 20 bid now. At 20,022. Now with 22 bid. At 22. Around, 22. 25 bid now. At 25. 30,000. 32. 32 bid. At 32. 35. Around, 35 bid now. At 35, 37, around to get around 37 bid. At 37, the pivotal in the ring here with the ball. At 37, around to get around 37, around 37 bid. Over to get to 37, around to get 40 outside, over to 40 bid now. At 40,000, over to around to get around 40 bid. Over to get to 40,000, around to get around going outside all the while. At 40,000, how about you all below here in the corner of the pocket as well? At 40,000, a racy individual by a wonderful stallion as well, a real collector's item. At 40,000, over to around to get 40 bid. Over to get a 45, at 45 at now. At 45, at around to get M is in all the while. At 45 at above, to get around to get a 45 bid. Have to get 45 at around to get a 45 at a bid now. At 45 at around to get a 45 at a 45 bid. Have to get a 45 at against you all outside. At 45 at around to get a 45 bid. Have to get a 45 at a look sharp. At 45 at around to get a 45 at a 5 bid now. At only 45 at around to get a 45 bid. Have to get a 45, a lovely pivotal out of a high class mare. At 45 at around to get a 45 at a 45 bid. Have to get a 45 at a wonderful racing pedigree to back him up as well. At 45 at around to get a 45 bid. At only 45 and sold here left-handed. At 45 coming your way, Emma. At 45 at around the beginning goes at 45 last time. Emma, thank you very much. Well bought at 45,000. Thank you. Now 293. Particularly racy daughter of Churchill, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a high-class stakes-winning daughter of Dan Silly. Lovely filly here. Reared at Airfield Lodge, of course. The farm that has given us the likes of Minnow 1 recently and King's Harlequin as well. Yep. Her regular from the farm that has given us King's Harlequin in recent times. Her regular began me going around to get a half sister to a few winners as well. Very high class maid time as well. The half sister get me going around to get her regular get me going around to get around Bottisar Thames River. Her regular the Churchill. Her regular get me going around to get her put her in way well. Lovely filly, a racy individual here, big family as well. Get me going around to get out 10 bid. Never around to get around 10 bid now. At only 10,000 bid. Never around to get out 10,000 bid. At only 10,000 bid. Never around to get out 10, 12 bid now. At only 12,000 around to get around 12,000 bid. At only 12 around 15,000 around to get out 15 bid now. Up to get a 15,000, 18 around to get around 18 bid. 18,000 around to get out 18,000 around to get around 18 bid now. At 20,000 berries and all the while around to get around 20 bid. Up to get 20,000 new man running all the while. At 20,000 a racy daughter of Churchill. At 20,000 over above again 22 about 22 bid now. At 22 that are going across and now 22 bid. At 22 that above again now with 22 but about 23. At 23 with my starter all the while 25. At 25 and above again now with 25 and about 25 now 27. At 27 but about 30 bid now. At 30,000 32 Lucy. At 32 against you again Megan all the while at 32 bid now. At 32 and you're all gone here in the pocket. At 32 that above again now with 32 that about 32 bid. At only 32 that about lovely racy daughter of Churchill. 35 Megan 35 and above again now with 35 at 35 and above again now with 35. Would you like one more, sir? At 35 36 now 36 you're in good company as well. 36 at about around to get now 36 at about 36 at 36 at about around to get now 36 but now I'm going to get 36 at about around to get now 36 and sold across here at 36 at about 38 bid 38 now Lucy at 38 now at about again now with 38 40 bid now it's all with Lucy at 40 bid now at about 42 bid now I'm going to get 42 at about again now with 42 at only 42 a filly with a pedigree at 42 at about again now with 42 at 42 one more 43 bid 43 now at about again now with 43 at 43 now at about around to get out 43 and geez what I got at 43 now at about to get around to get out 45 bid at 45 at about to get around to get out 45 at about bid now at 45 at about around to get around 45 at 45 have you 6 now? 46 bid. 46 at about again now with 46. Creeping or crawling along here with the ball. 47. Look at what we started at 47. At 47 now. At 47. The gaps are getting smaller. At 47. At 47 bid. 47. Surely one more, sir. You really wouldn't be wrong at 47. At 47 around the now 47 going in the chairs all the while. At 47 around the now 47. At 47 around the ring and sold across center. We have no more. At 47,000 around the ring now going to your other bid, Lucy. At 47 and sold at 47 last time. Well bought, team. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you, Lucy. Now 294. Here's something special. The brother to Winter Power. The Nunthorpe winner this year at York, ladies and gentlemen. Her regular be had their own brother here. to the Nunthorpe winner, her regular again, going to around, we're going to put him in the bungle in the jungle. Brother to Winter Power, our lovely classy looking colt as well from the wonderful Newlands House stud. Farm churning out winners every year. Her regular again, going to around, we're going to put him in way well. Let's get him away, her regular put him in around, we're going to her regular again, going to classy looking individual here. And around, we're going to her regular again, going to around, we're going to put him in 100. Get me going to around, we're going to her regular 30 bid now, 30 bid now. At 30,000 now, we're going to get around, we're going to 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30,000, 32, we're around, we're going to 32 bid now. At 32, 35, at above again now with 35 bid. At 35, at above again around again 35, at above 5 bid now. At 35, 40 bid now, at above around again 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40,000 around again 40, at above 40 bid now. At 40, 42 bid. At 42 out back, at above around again 45, at above bid now. At 45, Sam now, at above again 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45, at above look sharp. At 45, he's going all the while, make no mistake about it now. At 45, in your hands here. At 45, at above around again 45, at above 45 bid now. At 45, 50 bid now, at above 50 bid now. At 50,000, 50 bid, 52 on top. At 55 outside now, we're going to 55 bid. At 60 bid now, we're going to 60 bid now. At 60,000 against you again outside now, we're 65 bid. At 65 at we're going to 65, 70 bid now. At 70,000 now, we're going to 70 bid. At 70 bid now, we're going to 70 bid now against you again outside. At 70 bid now, we're going to 70 bid now. At 70 bid, I'm going to get 70,000 now, we're going to 70 bid now. At 70 bid now, we're going to 70 bid. I'm going to get 70. The own brother here to a Group 1 winner this year. At 70, we're going to 75 at about 75 circa. At 75 at about 80,000 back. At the 80,000 right-handed here at 80,000 bid. At the 80,000 at around 80 bid now. At the 80,000 85 bid. 85 at about around 85 at about. That's a pity, sir. At 85 at around 85 at about 85 bid. At the 85 a very handsome colt here. At 85 at he looks every inch a runner as well. At 85 at around 85 at about 85 bid. At the 85 at around 85 bid now. At the 85 at about coming your way across the way circa. At 85 at about around 85 at about 85 bid. At the 85 at around the last time all done. Smashing colt here from a family who breeds nothing bar winners. Out of a mare who gets nothing bar winners, from a breeder who breeds nothing bar winners. At 85 at around 85, at the 85 they're all gone here right-handed. Any more outside? At the 85 at around 85 bid. At the 85 and sold across. At the 85,000 around and sold across this time. At 85 and sold at 85. Circa, thank you very much. 85 buys and well done. Now, 295. Here's a particularly nice daughter of Zophany, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Galileo mare. The relation here to the wonderful public sector. One of the top turf horses in the United States in the moment. In public sector, wonderfully well-related daughter of Zophany. Around the regular, her regular, big me go around the now put her in way well. Let's get going, around the her regular, big me go around the now put her in way well. Put her in 130, at a 30 bid, at 35, at above it again, now 35, at about 35, at above it now. At 35, the family of public sector here all the while. At 35, 40 bid now. At 40,000, 45, at above round again, 45 bid. At 45, at above round again, now going on top, at about 50 bid now. I took it across the ring, at about 50 to bid now, at about 50 bid. If you get a 50 at above round again, 55 at about Mary now. At 55 at above it again, around again, 55 bid. At 55, 60 on top, took it on the balcony, Sam. At 60,000 going with Jessica all the while at 60 bid now. At 60 at above round again, 60 at above round again, that's 60 bid. If you get a 60,000, 65 at about 65 now. At 65 down with her 70 and around 70 up there. At 70 bid now on the balcony all the while against you again, Megan. At 75 at above it again, at 75 at about 75 at above it now. At 75 at above round again, 80,000 bid. At the 80,000 at above round again, 80,000 bid now. At the 80,000 around the 90 bid, Megan all the while at 90 bid. At 90 against you again, Jessica. At 90 now 100 now at above round again, now 100 bid now. At 100 bid now 110 now at above 110 bid. At 110 now at above round again, now 110 bid now. At the end 110 now at above round again, now 110 bid. At 110 now against you on top. At 110 now at above round again, now at 110. Would you like 15 this time? At 115 Sam, 115 bid. 115 Sam's in here right-handed all the while. 115 around again, now 115 bid. 115 now. Who's got 20? At 115,000 around again, 115 bid. At 115,000 around again, 115 bid now. At 115,000 around again, a cracking individual in their own right as well. Wonderful family. 120 upstairs. 120, 130, 130 bid. 130 and up against you again, Jessica all the while. At 130 now above again, now at 130. Yep. At 130 down below here right-handed. At 130 now above around again, now 130 bid. I've got 140, 135, 135 now. 135, 140, 140 bid now. 140 at around again, now 140. 140 at 140 at around again, now 140 bid. At 140 at around again, now 140 bid now. At 140 a smashing individual. A wonderful race filly and a wonderful broodmare in the making as well. At 140 and bid here right-handed at 150. 150, new man running at 150. 150 bid. 150 bid now. 150. 150, 160. 160 bid. 160 at now at 160. Yes or no? At 160 at now at 160. 160 now. At 160 at now at 160. Heavy five, sir. At 160 at now at 160. 160 bid. At 160 at now 160. The family of public sector at 160, 160, 165, 165 at 165, 165 at 170, 170 Sam at 170 now at 170, at 170 now at 170 bid now. 5 more. At 170. At 170 bid. At 170 is what I got here with the wall at 170. She ticks every single box as well. At 170,000 at 170. At 170,000 at 170. At 170 and I sell below here right-handed to the man who's bid me well. At 170,000 at around now 170 bid. At 170,000 around the going for this time all done. Last and final call. I won't be back again, sir. At 170,000 around the ring. Hammer up at 170,000 this time and sold at 170,000 last time. Top of the stairs, right-handed. Thank you, sir. Very well done. Well bought at 170 and the best of luck. Thank you. Now, Ballyvalan stud. Here's a cracking colt by Kodiak, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, smashing individual, her regular strapping colt here. Put it in her regular, get me going around, put it in her regular, like it her regular, put it in way well. Get me going around, her regular, get away, her regular, get me going 50. Let's get away her regular, put him in the time of the around, now 10 bid, now 10 bid now. I don't need 10 now for the Kodiak around the over 10,000 bid. I don't need 10 the bid now for the around, now 10 now for the around, now 10 bid now. I don't need 10,000 bid now for the 12,000 bid. I don't need 12 for the around, now who shouted? At 12 for the around, M is in all the while around, now 12 bid now. At 12 for the around, now 12, 15 bid, now 17 bid now. I've got 17 around the now 20. Emily's in all the while. At 20,000 now around the now 20 bid. At 20,000 now Emily's in all the while around the now 22 bid now. At 22 for the now 22 for the 22 bid. At 22 for the around the now 22 for the 2 bid now. At 22 bid against you again Emily all the while around the now 22 bid. At 22 now for the now 22 for the 2 bid now. At 25 for the 25 bid. At 25 for the bid on around the now 25 for the 8 bid now. At 28 around the now 28 bid. At 28 a smashing individual. 30,000 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30,000 now for the again now with 30 bid. I've got to get 30,000 now for the around now 30 bid now. Bid by judge all the while. At 30,000 around the with 30 bid. I've got to get the 30,000 around the ring. A smashing individual here. At 30,000 now for the around now 30 bid. I've got to get the 30,000 around the ring. A lot of horse and a lot of pedigree as well for little money. At 30,000 now for the around now 30 bid. I've got to get the 30,000 around the now 30 bid now. At 30,000 around the ring. A cracking Kodiak here. At 30,000 around the now 30 bid. And I'd say he's a galloper as well. But at 30,000 now for the around now 30 bid. I've got to get the 30,000 around the now hammer up here. At 30,000 now for the around the now 30 bid. I've got to get the 30,000 around the ring. Going and going below all the while. At 30,000 now for the around the now 30 bid. I've got to get the 30,000 around the ring. That once twice. Last and final call and sold below in the pocket at 30,000 around the ring and sold at 30,000 last time. Mr. Tim Easterby, thank you very much indeed, sir. Well bought. Nice to see you here as well. Thank you. Right, 297 now. Dubai filly from Ballydinch stud, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful individual here, ladies and gentlemen, out of a high-class mare as well. The dam rated 110 on the track. And the 2-year-old, the half-sister Plastic Carousel. Well, she's in training with Andre Fabre and held in very high regard as well. Beautiful filly, ladies and gentlemen, by a wonderful siren from the family of Minding and Lily Langtree, and of course the Irish 1,000 guineas winner as well this year, and Empress Josephine. Her regular big up, put her in way well. Beautiful Dubai in around now. Her regular big up, around now, put her in way well. Let's get going, put her in. I like it. Her regular put her in 300, 300 now for the around with 300, put her in 100, put her in way well. Let's get going, 100 bid now for the around now, 100 bid now, 100 now, at 100 now for the around around now 100 bid now rounding now 100 bid at 100,000 now to get around now 100 bid now 110 bid now 110 now to around now 110 now to 110 bid have to get a 110 120 now to get around now 120 bid now 120 now to around now 130 now 130 bid at 130 M is in all the while around now 130 140 bid now 140 now but around now 140 now 140 bid have to get a 140 now delightful daughter of Zimbabwe at 150 now rounding now 150 now 150 bid now 150 now but around now 150 bid have to get a 150 now 160 now 160 bid now 160 now but around now 160 bid have to get 160 now but around now 160 bid now at 160 now but look sharp here at 160 170 now but 170 now 70 bid now at 170 now but now 170 bid at 170 180 now but 180 bid now at 180 now but around now 180 now but bid right-handed at 180 and around 180 bid at 180 and around 180 200 bid now at 200 bid around now 200 bid now 200 now at 200 bid around against you again right-handed here at 200 now but around now 200 bid at 200 now but Zimbabwe filly at 200 bid around now 200 bid at 200 now in your hands here all the while ladies and gentlemen at 200 bid around now with 200 bid at 200 now at 200 now but around now 200 bid at 200 now but around now 200 now at only 200 look at the pedigree she's coming from as well wonderful family here all the while at 200 bid at 200 now the relation to Minding at 200 bid now at 200 now and the half sister showing up really well in training with Andre Fobb at 200 bid at 200 bid now but when I sell left-handed at 200 now but around now with 200 bid at 200 now but around now 200 bid now at only 200 bid now around now with 200 bid at 200 she must be a collector's item at 200 now but around now with 200 bid at 200 bid now around now 200 now at 200 bid now around now with 200 200 at 200 bid now around now with 200 200 now at 200 around now sell left-handed make no mistake at 200,000 now but around now with 200 bid at only 200 now the beautiful daughter of Zimbabwe. She's always worth this, even if she never looks through a bridle again. At 200 bid, look sharp. At 200 now, around the now with 200. At only 200 around the now with 200. 200 now. At only 200,000 around the now. Hammer up here. At 200,000 now, around the now 200. At 200 around the now with 200. 200. At 200 bid around the now going for it. Last time all done. At 200,000, she still looks very well bought here. But at 200,000 around the going once. At 200,000 around the then going twice. At 200,000 around the going for it this time. And sold here left-handed at 200,000 around the ring and sold at 200 last time. Tina Rao, thank you very much indeed, madam, well bought at 200,000, thank you. Now 298. Here's another lovely filly, another beautiful individual here from Ballylynch. Daughter of Siuni, ladies and gentlemen. Her regular big up me go bill. Yep. Daughter of Siuni, ladies and gentlemen, out of a very high class mare in Trophy. Trophy, of course, the half sister to Trev. Let's get going around the dam has been a winner from her only runner so far, and that's Francesco Gardi, who's now in Australia with Chris Waller, ladies and gentlemen. Her regular get me going very well. Let's put her in her regular lovely Siuni filly. Around the regular now, like to be her regular put her in way well. Get me going around the now, put her in way well. Her regular put her in way around the her regular put her in the time of the get me going Siuni and around the now put her in 150 and around the now put her in 100 get me going around the now 30 and around 30 bid now at 30,000 now that to get around the now 30 bid I'm going to get a 30,000 around the now 30 and now 30 bid now at 30,000 35 and to get now 35 bid at 35 and Emily all the while around the now 35 and bid now at 35 40 and now 45 bid at 45 and around the now 45 and about 45 and bid now at 45 50 and around the now 50 bid I'm going to get a 50,000 now that around the now 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 55 and around to get a 55, 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000. Emily's in all the while at 60,000 over to get a 65 bid. At 65 and around to get a 65 and about 5 bid now. At 65 and about wonderful daughter of Siuni here all the while. At 70,000 over to around to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 out of a sister to Trev. At 70,000 over to around to get a 70 bid. At 70 bid over to around to get a 70 and around a 70 bid down. At 70,000 around to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000. A gorgeous individual. At 70,000 full of quality here all the while. At 70,000 coming your way across the ring all the while. At 70,000 sell across to Emily all the while at 70 bid. At 70,000 over to around to get a 70 bid now. At 70,000 over to around to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 over to get a 70 bid now. At 70,000 the Siuni out of a black type mare. Sister to a black type winner. The mare's any runner. At 70 and around to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 over to get a 70 bid now. At only 70,000 over to around to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000. The close relation to one of the great race mares of all time in Trev as well. But a 70,000 out of around a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 around the Rabata. Sarah St. Mark's Basilica at 70,000 out of around a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 around the Sell Across, and we have no more for her at 70,000 out of around the 75 outside. At 75 outside, now that I'm 75. At 75 at around a 75 at a 75 bid. At only 75 against you, 80,000 back. At only 80,000 out of around a 80 bid. 80,000 around the 80 bid now. Lovely daughter of Siuni at 80,000 out of around the 80 bid. At only 80,000 around the 80 bid now. Wonderful family and a cracker in her own right as well. Against you again outside. Any more? At 80,000 bid. At only 80,000 around the 80 bid. Come on, you're never going to buy them with just one bid outside. At 80,000 out of around the 80 bid. At only 80,000 around the 80 bid now. At only 80,000 out of around the 80 bid. At only 80,000 around the ring going for it. Hammer up. Sold across the ring. Any more outside? At 80,000 around the ring going for it this time and sold at 80,000 last time. Thank you very much. Emily buys at 80,000. Well done. Right, acclamation colt here, Round Hill. Well-rounded, really robust, fast-looking colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Her regular big me going to be around out of a very good mare as well. Her regular put it in the time of the big me going to be around now. Put it in her regular 30 bid. At 30 bid now, put it around 30 now 30 bid now. At 30 35 at around 35 bid. At 35 at about 40 bid now, put it around 40 at 40 bid now. At 45 at around 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now, put about 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 at around Sam's in now, put about 60,000 bid. I'm going to get 60 at around 60 at around 670 bid now. At 70 80,000 outside now, put around 80 bid. At the 80,000 against you again, Sam, all the while. At 80,000 out of the around at 80 bid. At the 80,000 out of the around 85 at the bid now. At the 85 at the around at 85 at the 85 bid. At the 85 at the bid below 90 bid outside. At 90 at the around, but get around the 90 bid. 100 now at the around 100 bid now 100 now all the while. At 100 bid around 100 bid now 100 now. At 100 bid around 100 bid now 100 now. At only 100 bid 105 at the bid 105 bid. At 105 at the bid 105 now. 105 at the around 105 at the 105 bid. At 105 at the against you all left-handed. At 105 at the around 105 at the bid now. At 105 at 110 M is in all the while. At 110 left-handed now at the 110 bid. At 110 now at the 110 bid now. 110 now at the 110. Yep, 110 20 120 bid. 120 now at the 120 120 at 120 now at the 120 bid. At 120 130 bid now. 130 now at the around 130 at 130 against you all here on top as well. At 130 now at the around 130 bid. At 130 now at the bid left-handed. At 130 now at the around 130 bid now. At 130,000 you're all out here right-handed, make no mistake. At 130,000 now at the around 130 bid. At 130 140 online. At 140 now at the online now at the 140 at 140 bid now at the 150 did. At 150 at the left-handed now. 150 and now at 150 bid. At 150 now at the 150 bid now. 150 at around 150 bid. At 150 now at the against you all here right-handed. At 150 now at the around 150 bid. Smashing individual by a wonderful stallion. At 150 now at the around 150 bid. At 150 160 online. 160 bids online all the while. At 160 now but 160. Yep. At 160 around 165 will you this time? At 160 now but 160. Yep. At 160 going online. At 160 now at around 160 bid. At 160,000 around 160 bid now. At 160 a smashing individual by the Star of Dark Angel and Maymas and all of the rest. At 160 at 165 against you one line. At 165 at around 165 170 back. 170 now at 170 waiting on you. At 170,000 now at 170 bid now. At 170,000 around a wonderful individual in the ring. Every single inch a racehorse. At 170 from a wonderful farmer breeders as well. At 170 bid now. At 170,000 now with a wonderful acclamation here. At 170,000 around the real roll around 175 at about 175 against you again online. At 175 at about 175 bid now. 180 back. At 180 at about 180 at 180 is what I have here with a while at 180 bid. At 180 he's a miller of a colt. At 180 at 180 bid. Going here online. Have you 5 more, Sam? At 180 bid. At 180 at about 180 at 180,000 around the 180 bid now. Yes or no? At 180 around the ring. Well, thanks for the help. At 180,000 around the 180 bid. At 180,000 around the ring and sold here online at 180,000 around the ring going for it. Then if you have no more for him here right-handed at 180,000 around the ring and sold online at 180 last time. Thank you very much. Sold online at 180,000. Thank you. Now, lot number 300. Here's a beautiful daughter of Zoo Star. One of the nicest fillies in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. An outstanding individual here. The first one out of the own sister to the wonderful sprinter and extortionist as well. Yep, gorgeous individual here from Lodge Park, the Zoo Star filly. Let's get going. Going to be around. Going to put her in her regular. Get me going. Going to be around. Going to put her in her regular. Get me going. Going to be 200. Put her in around. Going to her regular. Be 50 bid. 50 at around. Going to have 50,000 a bid now. At only 50,000 now. At about 60,000. 100 bid outside. 100 a bid now. Around. Going to have 100 a bid now. 100 now. At 100 now. At about going around. Going to have 100 bid. At 100 now. At about around. Going to have 100 a bid now. 100 now. Going all the while. At 100 a bid now. Around. Going to have 100 a bid now. 100 bid in your hands here all the while, ladies and gentlemen. At 100 a bid now. When I sell outside. At 100 bid. 110. 110 bid. 110 now. At about 110. 110 now, around 110, 120, 120 bid at 120, 140, 140 now at 140 at about 140 against you again outside at 140 at about 140, 140 bid at 140, an outstanding individual in the ring here all the while at 140 at around 140, 140 at 140 now at around 140 at 140 bid at 140,000 now at around 160, 160 bid now at 160 now at around 160, 160 bid at 160, and she goes across the ring all the while. Come on, sir, you know all about the stallion as well. At 160, 160 bid. At 160, would you like 70? At 160 bid, 160 bid now. 160 against you outside as well, sir. At 160 at around 160, 160 bid. At 160 at around 160 bid now. A wonderful individual from a high-class farm. At 160 now at around 160 bid. Having got a 160 at around 160 at 60 bid now. At 160,000 around the ring. She goes across, make no mistake. At 160,000 now at around 160 bid. Coming your way, Emily, all the while. At 160 now at around 160 bid. Having to get a 160 now at around ring. The ultimate athlete in the ring here. Full of quality. At 160 at around 160 bid. At 160,000 around the ring. A superb individual. At 160 now at around 160 bid. At 160,000 around the ring. Make no mistake. She's only half sold here with this sort of money. At 160,000 around the 160 bid. Having to get 160 now at around 160 bid now. And the sire with a whole host of Group winners and Group 1 winners already down in Australia. At 160 now at around 160 bid. Having to get 160 now at around 160 bid now. And I feel I'm giving her away here. At 160,000 around the ring. But she goes across, make no mistake. At 160,000 around the ring. Then once, twice. Last and final call. Hate to sell her so cheap, but at only 160,000 around the ring going for this time, and sold at 160 last time. Emily, well bought. Thank you very much indeed. 160, very well done.
Right, on we go. 301 from Derry Luskin Stud. Here's a cracking filly, the Cody Bear. Attractive, athletic, good walking filly coming into the ring with a pedigree to back her up. Have a look at the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody say what here? Have a look at the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, running for $1 million all the while. Somebody say what now? Somebody set her alight, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a racehorse. Somebody set her alight, ladies and gentlemen, who's got 100 but away 50. 50, somebody put away 50, 10 bid. At 10 bid straight away at only 10,000 now. At 10,000 bid again only 10, but about 10, but about 12, but about 14,000 now. At 14 bid again not only 14, 14. At 14,000 bid again only 14, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid again only 14,000. Watch your bids now, spotters. Only 14, 16,000. Gotcha. At 16,000 bid again only 16,000 now. 18,000 bid. At 18 bid again only 18,000. Love this filly. 20,000, 22. 22 bid again only 22 now. Yes, sir. 24, 24 bid again only 24 now. At 24 bid on the back wall now. At 24 bid again only 24. 24. At 24 bid again only 24 but about 24 now. At 24 bid again only 24. 24. Ladies and gentlemen, running for $1 million all the while. At 24 bid again only 24 now. At 24 bid again only 24. 24, 26. 26 bid again only 26. Yes. 28, 28. 28 bid again only 28 now. At 28. She's only half sold of this kind of money, but she goes all the while. At 28,000 but again only 28 now. At 28 but again only 28 but about 28 now. Ladies and gentlemen, running for $1 million all the while. At 28,000 but again only 28 now. At 28 but again only 28. Every inch a racehorse. 30,000, 30,000, yes, at 30,000, but again, 30,000 now to 32, 32, took it right-handed, against you across, at 32, but again, 32 now, at 32, but again, 32, 35 bid out back, at 35, but again, 35, 40,000 now, at 40,000, but again, 40,000, 40,000, my bid, you're all out spotters, at 40,000, but again, 40,000, 45, 45, 50,000. Love this filly. 50,000, but again, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, 50,000 now. Take 5, anybody, if you like. At 50,000, but again, 52, 52, 52, 55, 55, but again, 55, 55, but again, 55. Love this filly. At 55, but again, 55. Against you out back this time. At 55, but again, 55 now. At 55, running for $1 million all the while. At only 55,000 around the ring. Watch your bids this time, spotters. At 55,000 around the ring. This time, all dominant. 55, 57, 57, 60,000. 60,000, but again, 60,000. Take 2. At 60,000, but again, 60,000 now. At 60,000, but again, 60,000. Against you out back this time. At 60,000, but again, 60,000 now. The Cody Bear with the pedigree. At 60,000, but again, 62, 62, 65, 65, but again, 65 now. At 65, 70,000, 70,000, but again, 70,000 now. 72, 72, but again, 72, 75, 75, but again, 75, 75, at 75, 8 or 80, the choice is yours. Love this filly. At 75, but again, 75. Walks for fun at 75. Well, thanks for the help then. She goes out back at 75, but again, 75. Try 2, just might do it. At 75,000 around the ring. Well, thanks for the help then. Goes out back at 75,000 and done with it then. At 75,000 and done this time at 75,000. Sold out back, thank you. 75,000. Say again? Paddy Toomey, well bought, sir. 302 is next from Tally Ho Stud. Here's a cracking colt, ladies and gentlemen, the Maybass. He is the own brother to Gubbas, ladies and gentlemen. Own brother to the Group 3 performer. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Hell of a sire. Who's going to say what here? Update under the second dam, ladies and gentlemen. Garris is Group 3 winner since the catalogue was printed. And of course, the family of the mighty Danehill Dancer. He's got the looks, he's got the walk, he's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. You set him alight. Here's one for the million, ladies and gentlemen. You set him alight. Somebody put away, what, 200 here? 2, 2, 1, 1. Somebody put away 100, ladies and gentlemen. 50 bid. At 50 bid, straight away at only 50,000, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again only 50,000 now. Bid on for the good colt, 60,000, 60,000 now. At 60,000, but again only 65, 65, but again only 65 now. At 65, but again only 65, but about 65, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again only 70,000, 75 now. At 75, but again only 75, but about 75, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again 80,000, 80,000 now. At 90,000, but again 90,000, 90,000 bid. At 90,000, but again 90, 90, 100,000 bid online. At 100,000, but again 1, but over 100 now. At 100, but again 100, 100 bid. At 100, but again 100. Cracking colt in the ring. 110, 110, but again 110 now. At 110, one for the million here, ladies and gentlemen. At 110, but again 110 now. At 110, but again 110, 110 bid. At 110 against you online this time now. At only 110, 110. At 110, 120. 120, bidding up top now, 130. 130 left-handed at 130 now. At 130, 140. 140, but again 140, 150. 150 with Lucy. 150, but again 150. 160 up top. They all want him at 160, and could you blame them? At 160, 170. 170, but again 170 now. Yes, at 170, but again now at 170 now. At 170, left-handed 180. Now two. At 180, but again now. Yes, at 180, but again now 180, 200 now. At 200, but again 200, 200 bid. Yes? At 200, but again, 210. 210, but again, 210, 210. Yes, sir. At 210, but again, 210 now. At 210, he bidding me, sir. Yes, at only 210. 210. At 210, but again, 210 now. At 210, the bid's up top right-handed. At 210, but again, 210 now. He's got the look, he's got the walk, he's got the pedigree. At 210, but again, 210 now. At 210, but again, 210. 210, 220. 220, but again, 220 now. Yes, at 220, but again, 220. He's your handwriting, sir. At 220, but again, 220. One for the million. At 220, but again, 220 now. At 220, every inch a racehorse. The sire can do no wrong with the updates. At 220,000 now. Yes, at 220, but again, 220. 220, at 220, but again, 220 now. At 220, half 10 just might do it. At 220, but again, 220, but goes left this time. At 220, but again, 220. Last time, all done everywhere. At only 220, yes, sir. At 220, but again, 220, 225, 225, 225, but again, 225 now. At 225, but again, 225, 225, at 225, but again, 225. Right-handed buys this time at 225,000 now. At 225, but again, 225 now. Running for the million all the while, ladies and gentlemen. At 225,000, cracking individual. at 225,000, but he goes up top this time at 225,000 around the ring. Wave if I can't see you. You're all out left-handed at only 225,000. Goes up top right-handed at only 225,000. Well, thanks for the help, Denny. You're quite sure, sir, at 225,000. And Dublin then at 225,000 and done this time at 225,000. Ross Doyle, hope he's very lucky for you, sir. 225,000. Right, 303 is next from Bohergy Stud. Here is the Fast Company coach out of the Singspiel mare. Out of the black type mare, ladies and gentlemen, colt is a brother to 6 winners, including the group performing King's Feet, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to say what here? Smart colt in the ring. Racy colt, 1 for the million, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got 100 here? 100. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Reed Athletic colt in the ring. Who's got 100 from, ladies and gentlemen? Put away 100, put away 50. 50, 10 bids straight away. At 10,000 bids straight away, at only 10,000 now. At 10,000 bid again now, at only 10, but about 10, but about 10,000 bid. At 10,000, hell of a pedigree to back him up now. At 10,000 bid again, only 10, but about 10,000 now. At 10,000 bid again, only 10 with my starter now, only 10, 12,000 now. At 12,000 bid again, only 12, but about 14,000 now. At 14 bid again, only 14. 14. At 14 bid again, only 14, 16,000, 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000 waiting on you now, sir. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000. Yes. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000. What's your bids this time, spotters? Here's value. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000, 20,000, 22 now. At 22 bid again, only 22, 22 now. At 22 bid again, online. At 22 against you, Mary, now only 22, 22. At 22, 25, 25 bid again, only 25 now. At 25 bid again, only 25, 25. At 25 bid again, only 25 against you online this time. At 25, but again, only 25 now. At 25, but again, only 25, 25, 28, 28, but again, only 28, 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000 bid. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000, 30,000 now. 32, at 32, but again, only 32, 32, at 32, but again, only 32, but about 32 now. At 32, hell of a pedigree to back him up. At 32, but again, only 32, yes. At 32, but again, only 32, 32, 32, 32, 34, 34, but again, only 34, 34, at 34, but again, only 34 now. At 34, but again, 34, 36, 36, but again, 38 now. At 38, but again, 38 against you online this time. At 38, but again, 38 now. At 38, but again, have the 40. At 38,000, but again, 38 now. At 38,000, but again, 38 against you online this time. At 38, out of the black type performer. At 38, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again, 40,000, 40,000 bid. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 now too. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 bid. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 goes online this time. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 now. Wave if I can't see you. At 40,000, but again, 40,000. This time all done everywhere. At only 40,000, have two. At 40,000, but again, 40,000. This time all done. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 goes online. The Fast Company colt with the pedigree. At 40,000 around the ring and dumbing him then. At 40,000 around the ring and dumbing him this time. At 40,000. Sold online at 40,000. Thank you, sir. 304 from the Castlebridge consignment. Here's the Star Spangled Banner colt out of the Galileo mare, out of a Danehill mare. The 2-year-old is now named and placed at this year, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to say what here? The Star Spangled Banner with the pedigree. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Family of above average and sent from heaven. You set them alight. Who's got 100 here? 150. Who's got 50, ladies and gentlemen? 1 for the million. Somebody put away 50, 20, 20, 10 bid. At 10 bid straight away at only 10,000 now. At 10 bid again only 10, but about 10 now. At 10,000 bid again only 10, but about 10, but about 10,000 now. At 10,000 bid again only 10, but about 12, but about 14 now. At 14,000 bid again only 14, but about 14, 16,000 now. At 16 bid again now 18,000 bid. At 18 bid again now at only 18, 18. At 18 bid again 20,000 now. At 20,000 but again 20,000, 22 but about 2 but about 22 now. At 22 but again 22, 25, 25 but again 25 now. At 25 but again at 28 now. At 28 but again 28, 28. At 28,000 but again 28, 30,000 now. At 30,000 but again 30,000, 32 bid out back. At 32 but again 32 now. At 32, 35, 35 but again 35 now. At 35 but again 35, 35. At At 35, but again lead 35, 38. Against you out back at 38,000, but again lead 38 now. At 38,000, but again lead 38, 40,000. You better 42 now. At 42, 45, 45, but again lead 45 now. At 45, bit out back all the while only 45, 45. At 45, but again lead 45 now. At 45, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again lead 50,000, 50,000 bid. At 50,000, 55 now. At 55, but again lead 55, 55. At 55, but again lead 55 now. At 55, 60,000, 60,000, but again lead 60,000 here. At 60,000, but again lead 60,000 now. At 60,000, 65, 65, but again lead 65 now. Yes. At 65, but again lead 65 now. At 65, bid out back all the while. Yes. At 65, you're bid out back at 65. At 65, but again lead 65 now. At 65, but again lead 65 now. Waiting on you, sir. At 65, but again lead 65. Have the 70. At only 65, 68, 68, 68, but again lead 68, 70,000. 70,000, but again lead 70,000 now. At 70,000, now 2. At 70,000, but again lead 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again lead 70,000, 72. 72, but again lead 72 now. At 72, but again lead 72, 75. 75, but again lead 75 now. At 75, try 2, sir. At 75, but again lead 75. 77, 77, but out back at now 77 now. At 77, but again lead 77. Who's got 80? At 77, but again lead 77. Yes. At 77, but again lead 77. Are you bidding me, sir? At 77, but again lead 77. It's all out back. At 77,000, but again lead 77. This time all done everywhere. At 77, against you left-handed, against you across. The bid is out back. You got it, guys? 77,000 now. 80,000. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 82, 82, but again, Lee 82. 82 could be the lucky one, sir. At 82, but again, Lee 82 now. At 82, but again, try the 5, sir. At 82, but again, Lee 82 now. 1 for the million. At 82, how about you left-handed, sir? At 82, but again, Lee 82, but he goes out back this time. At 82,000, I think that's got him. At 82,000 around the ring and dumbing him this time. At 82,000 around the ring and dumbing him this time. At 82,000. Sold out back at 82, thank you. On we go, ladies and gentlemen, 305 from Rockfield Farm. Here's the No Nay Never colt, out of a Monjou mare, out of a Darshan mare. The dam, the own sister to offer, ladies and gentlemen. You set them alight where you will, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 305, the No Nay Never out of a Monjou mare. Who's got somebody? Somebody would away 50, somebody would away 50, 40, 30. Who's got 30, ladies and gentlemen, would away 30, 20, 10, 10. Somebody would away 10, 5 bid. At 5,000 bid straight away at only 5,000 now. At 5,000, but again, 5, but above 5,000 bid. At 5,000, but again, 5, but above 5, 6,000 now. At 6,000, but again, 6, 7,000, but again, 7,000 now. At 7, 8,000, but again, 8,000 bid. At 8,000, but again, not only 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000, 10,000, but again, 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again, 10, but about 10, but about 10 now. At 10,000, but again, 10,000 now. At 10,000, waiting on you now, sir. Only 10,000 bid. At 10,000, but again, 10, but about 10, but about 12,000 now. At 12,000, but again, 12,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the No Nay Never in the ring. At 12,000, but again, 12,000 now. At 12,000, but again, 12, but about 12, but about 12,000 now. At 12, 14, 14, but again, 14,000 now. At 14 against you now, 16,000 bid. At 16, but again, now only 16, 16. At 16,000, but again, 16, 18,000 now. At 18, but again, now only 18, 18. At 18,000 against you now this time. At 18,000, have the 20, sir. At 18, but again, 18,000 now. At 18, but again, 18, bit below all the while. At 18, but again, 18,000 now. The No Nay Never in the ring with the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, looks value to me. At 18, 19, 19, but again, 19 now. At 19, but again, 19, 19. At 19, but again, 19,000 now. This time all done everywhere. At 19, but again, 19,000. This time all done. At 19, but again, 19. Try one, will you? At 19, but again, 19,000, 19, 20. 20, but again, 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid online now, only 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, 20, you got about 20,000 now. At 20,000, against you out back now. At 20,000, but again, 20,000 goes online. At 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. The No Nay Never with the pedigree out of the Monjou mare. At 20,000, but goes online this time against you out back. Take one if you like. At 20,000 around the ring and Dublin then. Finished. Okay then, at 20,000 and Dublin this time at 20,000. Online buys at 20,000, thank you. 306 from Peerhouse Stud. Here's a real good filly, the Le Havre filly out of the Dark Angel mare. Out of the wonderful Dark Angel mare, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Green Desert mare. Family of champions in Dark Lomond. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Real attractive cross here, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking filly, proper sire. Somebody say what here? Out of a Dark Angel mare. You said all right, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to say what now? Somebody put away 100. 100 for a quick start here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody put away 100, put away 100. 100, somebody put away 120 bid. 20 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. Here's a racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000 bid again, 20,000, 25, but about 25, 30,000 now. 30,000 bid again, 30,000, 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid again, 30,000, 30,000, 35 now. 35 bid again, 35, but about 35 now. 35 bid again, 40,000 now. 40,000 bid again, 40,000, running for $1 million all the while, ladies and gentlemen. 45 now. At 45, but again, 45, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, 50,000, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, 50,000, 55, 55, but again, 55 now. At 55, but again, 55, 60,000. 60,000, proper filly in the ring at 65, 65, 65, running for $1 million at 65, but again, 65. Yes, at 65, but again, 65, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, 70,000, 75 now. At 75, but again, 75, 75. At 75, but again, 75, but about 75 now. At 75, but again, 75. Yes, sir. At 75, but again, 75, 75 now. At 75, but again, 75. Proper filly with the pedigree to back her up. At only 75, but again, 75. Bid up back all the while. At 75, but again, 75 now. At 75, but again, 75. Against you up top this time, sir. At 75, the bid's out back. Yes. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000, 80,000 now. At 80,000, inside, you're out back. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000. Take 5 if you like. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. This time, all done everywhere. At only 80,000, racy filly with a pedigree. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time. Thought she'd make an awful lot more than this, but she goes up top this time. At 80,000 around the ring. This time, all done with her then. Are you done out back? 85, 90,000. Left that late. At 90,000 bid up top. At 90,000 but again 90,000. Yes, at 90,000 but again against you. At 90,000 but again 90,000 now. At 90,000 but again 90,000. Take 5 anybody if you like. At 90,000 but again 90,000 now. At 90,000 but again 90,000. Goes up on the balcony. You're out across. At 90,000 but again 90,000 now. Take 5 if you like. At 90,000 but again 90,000 now. This time all done everywhere. You're quite sure spotters. At 90,000 but again 90,000 now. Goes on the balcony this time. At only 90,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time. At only 90,000 and done with it this time at 90,000. Ross Doyle, Richard Hannon, thank you very much indeed. 90,000. Right, 307 from Camus Park Stud. Here's a Caravaggio filly. Out of a winning mare. She is, of course, a sister to Wanderina, family of champions in Hernando, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to say what here? The Caravaggio, good walking filly in the ring. Let's get it going, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 307. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got 50 for a quick start here? 50, 10 bid. At 10 bid straight away at only 10,000 now. At 10,000 bid again only 10, but about 10, but about 10 now. At 10,000 bid again only 10,000, watch your biz now. At 10,000 bid again only 10, but about 10, but about 12,000 now. At 12, 15,000 bid again only 15,000 bid. At 15 bid again only 15, 15. At 15,000 bid again only 15,000 now. At 15 bid again only 15,000 now. Bid on for the good filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,000 bid again only 15,000 now. At 15 bid again only 15, but about 15, 18,000 now. At 18 bid again now only 18, at 18, but again, 18,000 now. 1 for the million, ladies and gentlemen. At 18, but again, 18,000 now. At 18, but again, now only 18. The Caravaggio, the sister to the stakes performer, the family of champions in Hernando. At 18,000, but again, 18,000 now. At 18, but again, now only 18,000 now. Wave if I can't see you. At 18, but again, 18,000 now. At 18, but again, 18, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, 20,000, 20,000 bid. At 20,000, but again, 22, 22, 24, 24, but again, 24 now. At 24, but again, 24. This time all done everywhere. At 24, but again, 24 now. At 24 against you this time, Mary. At 24, but again, 24. Take one, just might do it. At 24,000, but again, 24. This time all done. At 24,000, but again, 24 now. At 24. How about our newcomer across? At 24, but again, 24. This time all done everywhere. At 24, but again, 24. This time all done. At only 24,000 and done with it this time. At only 24,000 around the ring and done this time. At 24,000. Worth more than that. Right, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. 308 from Baroda Stud. Here's a real good See the Stars colt. Good walking colt. Out of the 2-time winning Group 2 performer, Wanna Be Loved. Wonderful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful pedigree, wonderful colt, ladies and gentlemen. The See the Stars out of a pivotal mare, family of higher truth, placed in the Group 1 Belmont Oaks since the catalogue was printed. Somebody say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Lots to like about the colts, lots to like about the pedigree. Wonderful, See the Stars in the ring. You said I'm alike, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got 250 here? 250, 200, well, 100. Somebody say 100 here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. 50 bid. At 50,000 bid straight away, at only 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid again, not only 50,000 now. Bid on for the See the Stars, ladies and gentlemen, at only 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid again, not only 50,000, 50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid again, not only 50,000, 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid again, now only 50, 60,000 bid. At 60,000 bid again, 60,000, 60,000 now. At 60,000 bid again, 60, 70,000 bid. At 70,000 bid again, now only 70,000. The See the Stars in the ring with the pedigree. At 70,000 bid again, 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again, 70,000 with Mary. Just look at them go. 80,000 now. At 80,000, 80,000 bid again, 80,000, 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again, 90,000, 100,000 now. At 100 bid again, 100, 100 now. At 100,000 bid again, not only 100, 100. At 100 bid again, 110 now. 110 bid again, 110, 110. At 110 bid again, 110, 120 now. At 120 bid again, 120, 120. At 120 bid again, 130, 130 bid again, 130 now. At 130 bid again, 130. To See the Stars in the ring at 130 with the pedigree, with the updates. At 130 bid again, 130. Yes, at 130 bid again, 130 now. At 130 bid again, 130 now. At 130 bid again, 130. This time all done everywhere. 140, 140, 140 bid again, 140 now. At 140 bid again, 140 now. Take 5 just might do it. 145, 145. At 145 bid again, 145 now. At 145 to See the Stars, 150, 150 inside bid again, 150 now. At 150 now. At 155, 155 bid again, 155 now. At 155 against you out back, against you other side. At 155 bid again, 155 now. At 155, are you bidding out back? Yeah, we're still on. 100, are you bidding me? It's against you at 155, 160, 160, at 160, bid again, 160 now. At 160, bid again now at 160. The See the Stars with the pedigree at 160,000, bid again, 160 now. At 160, bid again now. Take 5 at 160, bid again now at 160 now. At 160 against you this time, Mary. At 160,000, bid again, 160 now. At 160 goes out back. Make no mistake about it. You're out across. You're out right-handed. At 160,000, bid again, 160 now. At 160,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere. At 160,000, to See the Stars with the pedigree. At 160,000 around the ring, but he goes out back. At 160,000 around the ring with him once, twice, third and last time. At 160,000 and done with him this time. One for the million here, ladies and gentlemen. At 160,000 around the ring and done with him then. At 160,000 and done this time at 160,000. Sold out back at 160, thank you. Joseph O'Brien, hope he's lucky for you, sir. 309 from Bettockstown Stud. Here's a James Garfield filly out of the Lawman mare. 2 runners from the dam, 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Walks for fun, this filly from the family of the mighty Alamshar. Real racy filly coming into the ring. Racy, racy filly, the James Garfield. You set her alight, ladies and gentlemen. Just look at her go. Somebody say what here? Somebody put away 40,000 for a quick start here. 40. Who's got 40, ladies and gentlemen? Put away 45 base straight away. At 5,000 base straight away, at only 5,000 now. At 5,000, but again, only 5,000, 5,000 now. At 5,000, but again, only 5,000 now. Bid on for the good walking filly in the ring. At 5, 6,000, but again, only 6,000 now. At 7,000, but again, now only 7,000 bid. At 7,000, but again, now only 7,000, 7,000 now. At 7,000, but again, 8,000 now. At 8,000, 9,000, but again, 9,000 now. At 9,000, but again, now 9,000 bid. At 9,000, but again, 9, but about 9,000 now. At 9, 10,000, but again, 10,000 now. The James Garfield in the ring. At 10, but again, 12,000 now. At 12,000, but again, 12,000, 12, 14,000 now. At 14, but again, not only 14, 14, 16,000 bid. At 16, but again, 16, 18,000 now. At 18, but again, now only 18, 18. At 18,000, but again, 18,000 now. At 18,000, it's all left-handed. 18, 20, 20, but again, 20,000 now. Take 2. At 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. Yes, at 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. Love this filly. At 20,000, 2 runners from the dam, 2 winners. At 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. Take 2, anybody if you like. At only 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, 20,000, but goes left this time. At 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, 20,000. Running for $1 million all the while, ladies and gentlemen. At 20,000, but again, 20,000. Wave if I can't see you this time. Athletic, good walking individual. 2 runners from the dam, 2 winners at only 20,000 around the ring, but she goes left-handed this time at only 20,000 around the ring. The James Garfield, sister to 2 winners, the family of Alamshar at only 20,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time at only 20,000 around the ring. And Domina then at only 20,000. Take one if I can't see you at only 20,000 around the ring. And Domina this time at 20,000. So left at 20, thank you. 310 from Tally-Ho Stud. Here's a Kodiak filly. Out of the Sing Spiel winning mare. She is a sister to the group performing Dream Dubai. Family of Baron Samedi, ladies and gentlemen, of course, place in the ledger. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Pedigree to back her up. Looks a real 2-year-old in the making, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Hell of a pedigree. Family of Trans Island. Who's going to say what now? You said her right, ladies and gentlemen. The Kodiak in the ring. Somebody set her light, ladies and gentlemen, from a wonderful nursery. Who's going to set her a light, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got 100 here? 100. 100, somebody put away 120 bid. At 20,000 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, not only 20,000, 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, not only 20,000, 22 now. 25, 25 bid again, only 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again, only 30,000, 32 now. 35 bid again, only 35, 35, 40,000 now. 45 now. At 45, 50,000 bid again, only 55 now. At 55 bid again, only 55, 55. At 55, 60,000. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again, 70,000, 70,000 bid. At 70,000 bid again, 70, 80,000 now. At 80 bid again, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000 bid again, 90,000 now. At 90,000, right-handed buys all the while. At 90 bid again, 90,000 now. At 90 bid again, 90,000 bid. At 90, 100,000 got. At 100,000 bid again, 110 now. At 110 bid again, 110, 110. At 110 bid again, 110. Right-handed buys this time. At 110, 120 now. At 120 bid again, 120, 120. At 120 bid again, 120, 120 bid. At 120 bid again, 120 now. At 120 bid again, 120 now. Yes, sir. At 120 have the 30. At 120 bid again, at 120 now. At 120 bid again, 120 now. Racy filly. At 120 bid again, 120 with the pedigree. The bid's left-handed, sir. At 120 bid again, take 5. At 120,000 bid again, 120 now. At 120 bid again, 120 now. Goes standing up left-handed. At 120,000 bid again, 120 now. At 120, 125. 125. At 125. 125 bid again, 125 now. Yes, sir. At 125. Do the same for you. At 125 bid again, 125 now. The Kodiak filly with the pedigree. At 125 bid again, 125 now. But she goes right this time. Running for $1 million all the while, gentlemen. At 125, but again 125 now. At 125, don't lose her for 5. At 125, but she goes right to the man who's bid me well. At 125,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere. At 125,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time, you're quite sure. At 125,000. Well, thanks for the help then. At 125,000 and sold right-handed at 125,000. Bobby O'Ryan, I hope she's very lucky for you, gentlemen. Lovely filly. Right, 311 from Galbertstown. Here's a lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen, the Camelot, out of the Galileo own sister to Iberia. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Wonderful family to back her up. Somebody say what here? Sister to a 2-year-old winner. Family of Chimes of Freedom. She's got it all. She's got the walk, she's got the look, she's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. The Camelot in the ring. Who's going to say what here? You said her light, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what? Somebody put away 100 for a quick start here. 100. 100, come on, ladies and gentlemen. She'll make it a more. Somebody put away 100,000 here. 120 bid. At 20 bid straight away, only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again now, only 20,000, 20,000 bid. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000 now. The Camelot filly in the ring at only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000, 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again, only 30,000, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again, only 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid again, only 40,000, 40,000 now. At 40,000, 45, 45, 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid again, only 50,000, 50,000, 55, 60,000. 65, 70,000. 70,000 bid again, only 70,000 now. At 75, 80,000. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. Yes, at 80,000 bid up top all the while. Take 5, sir. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, 85 new runner. 90,000, 90,000, but again, 95, 95, 100,000, 100,000 bid up top all the while at only 100 now. At 100 bid again now at only 100. She's got the walk, she's got the look, she's got the pedigree. At 100,000, but again, 100 now. But she goes up top this time. At 100,000, but again, 100 now. At 100, but again, 100 now. Get him back in for 5, Mary. 100. Who shouted? 105. 110. She's got it all, this filly. At 110, but again 110 now. Running for $1 million all the while, ladies and gentlemen. At 110, but again 110 now. At 110, but again now at 110. 110, at 110, but again now at only 110. 110, take 5. At 110, but again 110. But she goes up top this time at 110, but again 120, new runner. 130. She's got it all, this filly. Yes, 140. 150. Yes, at 150, bid again now to 150. Yes, at 150, bid again now to 150. 150, at 150. Goes up top this time at 150, 160. 160, 170. At 170, bid again now at 170 now. Yes, at 170, bid again now to 170, 180. Yes, 200 bid. At 200 bid again now at only 200. 200, at 200 bid again now at 200. Take 10, just might do it now. At 200 bid again now at 200. She's got the walk, she's got the look, she's got the pedigree. At 200 bid again now, but she goes up top this time. At 200 bid again now, running for $1 million all the while. At 200 bid again now at only 200 now. At 200, are you quite sure, sir? At 200, well, thanks for the help then, goes on top. At 200,000 bid again only 200 and done with it this time then. At 200,000, are you all quite sure? At 200,000 and done with it this time. At 200,000. Well bid, well bought, sir. I hope she's very lucky for you. 200,000, thank you. Right, on we go. 312, ladies and gentlemen. The Lope de Vega filly out of the Galileo mare. She the group performer, Wild Irish Rose. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? The cross works really well. The Lope de Vega out of the Galileo group performer. She was rated 102. Note the 2-year-olds with Ed Dunlop, ladies and gentlemen. You said her like, ladies and gentlemen, the Lope de Vega, a good active racy filly. The cross works really well, and of course a wonderful family of Islington. You said her like, ladies and gentlemen, who's got 100 here? 100, 100. Let's get it going. Put away 100. Put away 120 bid. At 20,000 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000 now. Out of a wonderful race mare, wonderful family to back her up at 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000. 20,000 bid. At 20,000, but again only 20,000. Whip my starter. At 20,000, but again only 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000, 22, 25, 25, but again only 25, 25 now. At 25, 30,000, but all the while only 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again only 30,000 bid. At 30,000, wonderful pedigree. At 30,000, but again only 30,000, 32 now. At 32, but again only 32, 32. At 32, but again only 35, 35. Who shouted? 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again only 40,000 bid up back all the while only 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again only 42, 45, 45, but again only 45. Your bid now. At 45, but again only 45. 45, at 45, but again only 45. The all-wonder now at 45, but again only 45. The cross works really well, ladies and gentlemen. At 45 is your bid. 45, 45, 45. 48, 48, but again only 48 now. At 48, but again at 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 55, 55, but again only 55, 55, at 55, but again only 55 now. 60,000 bid. At 60,000, but again only 60,000 now. At 60,000, but again only 60,000, 62, 62, but again only 62 now. 62, at 62, but again only 62, 62, at 62, 65, 65, but again only 65 now. Yes, 65, 68, at 68, but again only 68 now. At 68, but again only 68, 68, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again only 70,000 now too. At 70,000, but again only 70,000 now. At 70,000, 72, 75. At 75, but again only 75. 75, at 75, but again only 75. 80,000. 80,000, now 5. At 80,000, but again only 80,000 now. At 80,000, 85. 85, but again only 85. 85, at 85, but again only 85. 85 now. At 85, wonderful pedigree to back her up. At 85, but again only 85. 85, the cross works really well. At 85, but again only 85 now. At 85, 85, 90,000 now. Now 100. At 90,000, but again only 90,000 now. At 90,000, take 5 or 100, the choice is yours. At 90,000, 95, 95. 95, but again only 95 now. At 95, but again only 95. Running for $1 million all the while. At 95, 100. At 100 bid again now, at only 100 now. At 100 bid again, only 100. Still feels she's wonderful value, but she goes all the while. At 100 bid again now, at only 100 now. At 100 bid again now. This time all done everywhere. At 100,000 bid again, only 100 now. Take 5, just might do it. At 100,000 bid again, only 100 now. At 100 bid again now, at only 100. This time all done everywhere. At only 100,000 bid again, only 100. This time all done. At 100,000 bid again, only 100. Against you this time, Hugh, then. At 100,000 bid again, only 100. And done with it then. At only 100,000 around the ring and done with it this time. At 100,000. So left at 100. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. 313 is next, ladies and gentlemen, from Gormanstown Stud. Here's a lovely filly, the Lope de Vega, out of the Oasis Dream Mare. Just note the half, ladies and gentlemen. Glenartney is declared to run in the Group 1 Prix de Royal on Saturday at Longchamp for Ed Walker. Declared to run on Saturday in the Group 1. The half, ladies and gentlemen. You could have a half to a Group 1 winner by the end of the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to say what here? The family of Nathaniel, the family of percussionists, they're all on the page. Love this filly. You set her alight, ladies and gentlemen. Looks every inch a racehorse. Who's got what for her, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got 200 here? 2. Love this filly. Somebody set her alight. Who's got 200 here? 2. Who's got 100, ladies and gentlemen? 50 bid. 50,000 bid straight away at only 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid again, only 50,000, 50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid again, only 50,000 now. And you bid on for the good filly here, ladies and gentlemen. The half runs in a Group 1 at the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000, 60,000 now. At 60,000, 70,000, but again, only 70,000 bid. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, now watch your bid spotters at only 70,000 bid. Here's value. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 bid. At 80, but again, only 80, 90,000 now. At 90,000, but again, only 90, 90,000 now. Love this filly. At 90,000, but again, only 90, 100,000 now. At 100, but again, only 100. Who's going to take her on from here? At 100,000, but again, only 100 now. Running for $1 million all the while. At 100,000, but again, only 100 now. The Lope de Vega at only 100,000, but again, only 100. The half sister runs in a Group 1 on Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. 105. 105, but again, 105 now. At 105, but again, 105. 105, at 105, but again, 105, but again, 105, 110. 110, 115, my man. At 115, but again, 120. At 120, but again, 120 now. At 120, but again, 120. 120, at 120, but again, 120 now. At 120, but again, 120, 120 now. At 125, 125, but again, 125. 125, at 125, 130. 130, but again, 130 now. At 130, but again, 130. 130, at 130, but again, 135. 135. 135. She's a collector's item. 140. 145 out back. At 145, 150. 150, but again now at 150 now. At 150, but again now. Yes, sir. At 150, but again now 155. 155, but again 155 now. Yes. At 155, but again 155, 160 Mary. At 160, but again now. She is a collector's item. At 160, you bidding me, sir? 160, 170. 170, 180. At 180, close the door, sir. At 180, 200. 200 bid again now at 200 now. At 200, love this filly. At 200 bid again now, 220 or 210? 10 or 20, the choice is yours. At 200 bid again now at only 200. Take 10, 210, 220. 220 bid. Well bid, sir. At 220 bid again, 220 now. Yes. At 220 bid again, 220 now. 40. At 220 bid again, 220 now. At 220 bid again, 220 right-handed this time. At 220 bid again, 220, 230. 230 bid again, 230. 230. At 230 bid again, 230. Hell of a pedigree. 240. 240 bid again, 240 now. Yes. At 240 bid again, 240. 240. At 240, she's a collector's item. At 240, bid again, 240 now. Yes, 240, 250. 250, bid again, 250. He likes her as well, you know. At 250, don't lose her for 10. Well, thanks for the help then. At 250, she goes further along. At 250,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere. At only 250, bid again, 250. Try 10, just might do it. Are you quite sure? Well, thanks for the help then. At 250,000 around the ring. She goes left-handed at 250,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time. At 250,000 around the ring and done with it this time at 250,000. Lovely filly, well bought, sir. Hope she's very lucky for you. Right, 314 from Castlebridge Consignment. Here's a See the Stars filly. Good walking filly out of the Shammerdale mare. One runner from the dam, ladies and gentlemen. One winner. And of course, the full brother realised 200,000 as a yearling. Family of Dunboyne Express and 60s icon. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Wonderful pedigree to back her up. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got 100 here? 100. 100, come on, ladies and gentlemen. 20 bid. At 20,000 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000 but again now at only 20,000 now. The See the Stars filly in the ring. At 20,000 but again only 20,000 now. At 20,000 but again only 20,000, 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000 but again only 30,000, 30,000 bid. At 30,000 but again only 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's value. At 30,000 but again only 30,000 now. The See the Stars in the ring at only 30,000 now. At 35 but again only 35. 40,000 now. At 40,000 but again only 45 now. At 45 but again only 45. 45 now. At 45, ladies and gentlemen, here's value. At 45 but again only 45 now. 45, 50,000. 55, 55, 55, but again, 55 now. At 55, but again, 55, 55, 58, 58, but again, 58, 60,000, 60,000, 62, 65, 65, but again, 65 now. Yes, at 65, but again, 65 now. At 65, ladies and gentlemen, See the Stars with the pedigree at 65,000, 68, 68, 70,000. 70,000, but again, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, 70,000. Now 5, gentlemen. At 70,000, but again, 70,000 now. At 70,000, she goes right this time. At 70,000, but again, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, 70,000. This time, all done everywhere. At 70,000, but again, 70,000 now. Looks wonderful value to me, but she goes right-handed. At 70,000, but again, 70,000, 72 now. At 72, 75, 75, 75, but again, 75. Got to be quick this time, gentlemen. At 75, take 2, just might do it. At 75, 77, 80,000, and 2. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. Goes right this time at 80,000. Take 2 if you like, gentlemen. At 80,000, but hardly a decision of this kind of money. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. Running for $1 million all the while. At 80,000 around the ring. 82, 82, 82. Don't give up on me now, sir. At 82, but again, 82 now. At 82, but again, 82, 82 now. At 82, but again, 82. Goes across then this time. At 82, but again, 82. You're quite sure, sir. At 82, but again, 82. To See the Stars with the pedigree. At 82,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time then. You're quite sure right-handed. At 82,000 around the ring. And goes across. Your man buys. At 82,000 and done with it this time. At 82,000. Well bought, gentlemen. 82,000. Thank you.
$315 then, the El Kabir from Yeomanstown. Here's a nice colt. He's out of a pivotal mare. A lot of pivotal about him, isn't he? The Sar's going well. It's out of a pivotal mare. Bid me one anyway to get me way. Yes, anyway now the brother to Punta Torah. Now bid me one anyway to get me way. Brother to a stakes winner. Bid me anyway to get me going. What do you want to say? Put me in. You want to put me in 50 to go. 20. 20 anyway to get me going. The El Kabir. A Sar doing really well. Put him in 20 anyway. Bid 20. 10 bid now. At 10 is all I'm bid anyway now. At a 10 anyway. 12 anyway now. But again 15 here. He said I got a 15 anyway now. But again he said I got you bidding 18. 18 now. 18 anyway. Come on the El Kabir. In 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now, but again 20 anyway now, but again 22 anyway now, 22 here. At 22 is what I got anyway, my man. Anyway now at 25, 25 now. At 25, but again 25, 28. 28 a bit now at 28. 28 here. At 28 anyway now, but again 30 bid at 30 out of a pivotal mare at 30 and done that. At 30 anyway now round the ring anyway, bid on if you want. Anyway now at a 30, come on if you want here. He said I got a 32, 32 across the way anyway now at a 32, 2 anyway 32 now. At 35 anyway now, but again at 35, 35 anymore from that man, Megan. At 35 anyway now, but again at 35, 35 now. 35 bid again 35, yes sir. At 35 bid again at 35, 38, 38 now. 38 bid again at 38, waiting for you to roar, Megan. At 38, 40 bid again at 40 now. At 40 anywhere now, but again at 40 bid, at 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40 anywhere now. At 40, 40 anywhere now. 42, 42 now. 42 bid again 42, 42 anywhere now. Megan's man at 42, 2 at 42 now. At 42 anywhere, but again out of the pivotal mare. 42 now. At 42, a Sar going really well. El Kabir at 42 bid on. At 42 bid again 42, 42, 42 now, at 42 anywhere but again at 42. The Tsar going well at 42, but I sell across and done to 45, 45 bid, I got a 45, 48, 48 now, 48 bid again at 48. Your man making 50 bid, I got a 50 bid, I got a 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere but again out of the pivotal mare and done. Last time then, at 50 goes out the back, anywhere now at a 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere now but again at 50 bid anywhere now at 52, 52 now, 52 Sorka, 52, 52 now, 52 is Sorka now at 52, 52 bid, 52, come on, 52 anywhere but again Sorka's bid, at 52 anywhere now the El Kabir, 52 now, at 52 anywhere but again at 52, a sharp type I think at 52 and a lot of pivotal as well, at 52 anywhere but again, but goes your way Sorka, at 55, 55 bid again at 55, 55 now, 55 bid on, at 55 anywhere now go again, anywhere now at 55, come on at 55 anymore, at 55 the hammer's up, come on at 55 and done that, at 55 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while, at 55 quickly please, at 55 anywhere now swing the ring and done, at 55 anywhere but again at 55, last time all done, at 55, 58, 58 now at 58, a new man again at 58, yes sir, at 58 anywhere now but again at 58, 58 now at 58, 58 a bid, 58, 58 is across, anywhere now at 58, 58 bid, 58 anywhere but again goes across at 58,000 against you on the telephone, at 58 anywhere but again at 58, last time the El Kabir at 58 out of the pivotal mare, the brother to the stakes winner at 58,000 around the ring and done, last time and done, at 58,000 he goes all the while at 58,000. Johnny McKeever across with you, Megan, thank you. 316, Glen Vale, a filly here by Zoffany, the sister to Bronter, the stakes winning Bronter, Greenham and Dewhurst placed. Yes, a racy filly here by the Sarah Mother and Earth. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? A racy filly here. Come on, anywhere now. Come on, anywhere now. Come on, a racy, rangy filly. And put me anywhere to get me away. As Zoffany in the ring here. Sister to Bronter. Put me in 80, 40, 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid, at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now. A likeable filly now at 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. 20 bid anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid. Anywhere 22. Anywhere now at 20 bid. 28 a bid now at a 30. Got a 30 here. Got a 30 bid now. At 30 now. Again a 30 bid now. At 32. 32 but again 32. 32. 35, 35 now, at 35, but again at 38, 38, but again at 38, yes, anyway now at 38, hold on, at 38 around the ring at 40, but I got a 40 now, he said I got a 40, but I got a 40 bid, at 40 anyway now, but again 40 anyway now at a 40, 40 bid now, at 40 anyway now, the Zoffany, a racy one here at 40 anyway now, sister to a stakes winner, at 40 anywhere, but again 40 anyway now, at 42, but again 42 now, at 42 anywhere, but on now at 42, yes, anyway now at 42, a racy Zoffany here, at 42 anywhere, but again 42, qualified to run for $1 million, you know, at 42, but again at 42, 42 anyway now at 42, 42, at 42 anyway now, but again 42, 42, got a 45, 45 now, at 45, but again at 45, got a 48, 48 here, at 48 around the ring, anyway now at a 48, 48 bit on, anyway now at a 48, 48, at 48 anyway now, swing the ring and done all the while, at 48 anyway now, but again 48, hammer up, at 48 anyway now at a 48, 48 bit again at 48, quickly then, at 48 anyway now, are you done? Last time done everywhere, at 48 anyway now, swing the ring and done, quickly then, at 48,000 anyway now, but again at 48 quickly and done then, at 48 anyway now, hammer up and done, last time and done, at 48,000 anyway now, but again at 48 and done, at 48 last time. Not today, I'm afraid, she's not sold. 317, Castlebridge, here's a filly by US Navy flag, with more than a couple of updates, ladies and gentlemen. You want to see this for a page of updates. I'll start with the best and going global, of course. Now the winner of the Grade 1, Delmar Oaks. This is the sister to Going Global. Finnans Bay has been third in the Royal Whip. Midbahi has been second in the Harry Rosebery Stakes and third in the Roses Stakes. All three horses under the first arm have black type updates, and including the Grade 1 winning Going Global, yes, and new black type for Finnans Bay and Midbahi. It's the family of the champion Tiggy Wiggy. Yes, the sister of the Grade 1 winner Going Global. Anyway, now, what do you want to bid me here? Bid me anyway now, but again, I don't think I've ever seen a filly with better updates coming into a sale. What do you want to bid me now? Put me in anyway now, put me in 3, anyway 2, anyway now, put me in. What do you want to say? Put me in, I got 80,000, 50 bid now. 50,000 is what I'm bid anyway now at a 50, the sister to Going Global now at a 50 bid now. At 50,000 anyway now, but again at 50,000, the sister to Going Global. At 50,000 now, 60 bid anyway now, 70 bid now. At 70,000 anyway now, but again at 70, 75, 80,000 bid, 89. 90,000 now. At 90,000 now, bid again at 90,000, 90, 100 bid, 100 bid. At 100,000 now, bid again 110, 110 bid now. At 110, 120, 120 bid now, 120, yes, 130 now. At 130 now, 150 bid, 150 now. At 150 now, bid again 150, the sister to the Grade 1 winner. At 150 now, bid again 160, 160 bid, 160 now. At 160, anyway now, bid again 160. My man, 170, 170 bid now, 170 now. 170 now, bid again 170, yes, at 170, 170, 80. At 170, 80, 180 bid, 180, 190 on top, 190 both out on the level. At 190, 200 bid. No, took it behind you, 200 bid. 200 behind you, sir. No, it's the 200. Do you want 10? 200 a bid. At 200 anywhere, 210. 210 now. 210 top of the stairs. 210 anywhere now, but again at 210 now. At 210 anywhere now, but again at 210. 210 at 210 anywhere now, but again at 210 now. At 210 now. At 220 out the back anywhere now at 220. Come on at 220 now. At 220, 240 bid anywhere now. The sister to going global anywhere now at a 240. 240 now. At 240 anywhere now, but again at 240. 240 bid anywhere now at a 240. 240 at 240 anywhere. Come again out the back anywhere now at a 240. 240 now. At 240 anywhere now, but again the sister to going global anywhere now at a 240. The US Navy flag here at 240 anywhere, but again, my man inside against you. It's you, yes, at 240, but anywhere now at 240 and 260. 260 now. At 260 anywhere now, but again at 260. 260 now. 3 black type updates. 3 separate horses with black type updates under the first dam. All done anyway now at 260, 270, 270 bid. 270 anyway now, but again at 270, 270 now. At 270 anyway now, but again at 270. The sister to going global now at 270, 270 now. At 270 anymore out the back at 270. She goes at 270 around the ring anyway now at 270. Hammer up and done all the while at 270. Quickly then at 270 anywhere the bid's inside. Anyway now at a 270, but again the sister to going global at 270 anywhere, but again and Finnan's Bay anyway now mid-bay anyway now at 270, all done against you out the back at 270. I sell inside, make no mistake, at 270,000 around the ring and done, all done this time against you. Finished out back 280, 280 bid, 280 bid anyway now at 280. I tell you what, sir, 280, they're making us work. 290, 290 bid, 290 now, 290, 290 bid, 290, yes or no, Timmy, 290, quickly, 290 bid anywhere inside, at 290 anywhere bid on at 290 now, at 290 anywhere now, but again 290, 290, at 290 anywhere now, but again 290 anywhere now, at 290 now, at 290 anywhere, but again 290, you done? At 290 anywhere, all done then, I sell inside, at 290, last time. D. Wayne Woods, thank you very much indeed, thank you, 290 buys. 318 is the Saxon Warrior filly out of Yellow Hammer. Yes, the great pedigree this. She's a daughter of Magical Romance, the mother, and her only runner to date is the winning 2-year-old this year, Spitting Feathers. Yes, out of the winner-producing daughter of Magical Romance and a sister to the dam of the Prix de Diane winner. Yes, a classic pedigree here and a Saxon Warrior and a very likeable filly, I thought. A very likeable filly, and I'm bid anywhere to get me away. Put me in 100, anywhere 30 bid. 30 is what I'm bid anywhere now at a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 anywhere now. The great Rothschild family anywhere now at a 30, but I got a 35, I got a 40, 45 now. At 45 anywhere now, but again the great Rothschild pedigree. I got a 50 anywhere now at a 50, but I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at a 50 anywhere bid on now. At 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again anywhere now the well-related Saxon Warrior anywhere now, but again at 50 bid on. At 50 if you want her anywhere now at a 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid now. At 50 is what I got anywhere now with Tigers Manny bidding now 55 bidding on 55 now 60 bid and a 60 65 here. At 65 anywhere now but again 65 70 bid anywhere now at a 70 bid 70 bid at 70,000 anywhere now at Tigers Man anywhere now at a 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now the well-related Saxon Warrior she goes at 70,000 anywhere now at a 70 bid at 75 anywhere now but again at 75 80,000 a bid 80,000 now at 80,000 anywhere now but again at 80,000 at 80,000 anywhere now but again at 80,000 85 now at 85 but again at 85 90 bid now at 90 anywhere now but again 90 do you want to fit it up anywhere now at a 90 bid at 95 anywhere now at 95 left-handed now at 95 is what I got now a bit of a 95 at 95 anywhere now but again at 95 now left-handed has it at 95 anywhere now but again the well-related Saxon Warrior at 95 bid at 95 anywhere but again at 95 at 95 would you ever mind turning your torch off whoever he is at 95 but again at 95 at 95 anywhere now but again 95 and he goes then at 95 left-handed anywhere now the well-related Saxon Warrior here at 95 sister of a 2-year-old winner at 95 anywhere but again the mare's only runner and the second down the great Magical Romance at 95,000 about hammer up and done last time all done then at 95,000 goes left-handed at 95,000 all done around the ring at 95 last time and sold at 95. Eamon Riley BBA left-handed thank you sir. 319, here's Airlie Stud's daughter Nathaniel. Yes, the sire, of course, of Enable and the aforementioned Channel from the good family of Aviance and Chimes of Freedom. Some very good race fillies on this page. The Phoenix Stakes winner, Aviance, and the Moigler winner, Chimes of Freedom. It all ties up with a filly to run up the Curragh. Yeah, the mare's 2 from 2 and 2 again. Yes, anywhere to get me going now? Put me in here, the well-related Nathaniel. Put me in 40, anywhere to go. 20, anywhere now, 10 is what I'm in now. At 10, anywhere now, round the ring, anywhere now, the Sarah, the Frida, Diane winner, Channel, anywhere now, at 10 did now. At 10, the Sarah of Enable, anywhere now, at 10, anywhere now, the family of a Moigler winner in at 10, 12, anywhere bid on now. At 12, anywhere 14, bid I got a 14, anywhere now, at 14, anywhere now, here at 14 bid. At 14, anywhere now, the Nathaniel, anywhere at 14, little money at 14 now. At 14, anywhere now, but again 14, 14, anywhere, but again, come on. At 14, anywhere now, but again 14, I got a 14 now. At 14, 16, anywhere, but again at 16, anywhere now, at 16 now. At 16, anywhere at 16,000. 16, at 16, anywhere now, the Nathaniel, anywhere now at 16. I'm done then last time. At 16, anywhere, come on, anywhere now at 16. 16 now. At 16, anywhere, where's my other man? Anywhere now at 16 now. At 16, 18, a bit 18. 18, anywhere, 20 bid now. At a bit of a 20 around the back, anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20, anywhere, come again, anywhere now at 20, anywhere now, 2 if you like, 2 if you like. Come on. At 22, 22 now, and a bit of a 22. Yes, so now at 22 now. At 22, anywhere now, but again 22. 22, anywhere now, but again 22. 22 out the back. At 22, anywhere now, 22. 24 bid. At 24, anywhere now, but again 24. 24, at 24, does he want one again? Anywhere now at 25. 25 now. At 25, but again 25. 25 is going to be a long day. 26 now. At 26, have the 8, will you at 26? Come on. At 26, will you have the 8? Anywhere now at 26. 26 now. At 26, 28. 28 now at 28. 30 bid, I got a 30 now. At 30, anywhere now, but again 30 on the back wall. At 30, then Nathaniel goes. At 30, hammer up and done last time then. At 30,000, when I swing the ring and done 32. 32 now. 32, yes, at 32 now. 32, 30 bid, at 32. 34, 34 now. At 34, anywhere now, but again at 34. 34 now. At 34 anymore, Timmy, at 34. 34, I can't hear you, Timmy. At 34, but again at 34. Finish, he says. At 34 and around the ring and done anywhere. This time and done. 36, 35, 35, 35, 36, 36, 36, 36, quickly. At 36, camera, this time, all done. At 36, what, 37? 37 out the back. 37 bid. 37, what do we do? 37 bid. 37, we can do 1, 2, or 3. What do you want to do? Anyway, now at 37, 37, 38. 38 bid. 38 now. 38, Nathaniel filly. At 38 bid again, 38. The mare's 2 from 2. At 38, 38. The Sarah of Enable. At 38 bid again, at 38 and done. Last time and done. At 38,000, we're now round the ring and done on the back wall. At 38,000, we're now bid again, 39. 39 bid. 39 bid again, 39, 40. 40 bid. 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid. 40 bid anywhere now at 40 bid. 40 bid now quickly at 40 anywhere, but again at 40. Right at 40. All done. Sold then at 40,000. We're now round the ring. I'm done all the while at 40. Last time. Thank you. Back wall has it. I can't see who it is, but at 40 bid. You got that, Emily, please? 320. Yes, Ballymorris stud. The property of Mr. Ryan. This is the brother to Aklam Express. He's a sharp-looking fellow. Yes, the mare has bred 3 runners from 3 foals and 3 winners. All of them 2-year-old winners. Yes, there's anywhere now and by Kodai Glory. Done so well. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Yes, a Kodai Glory here. A very nice, attractive, sharp coat here. And he's a brother to 3 2-year-old winners. Everything out of the mare's a 2-year-old winner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. Emily. Is that the same man? Yeah. Oh, yeah, same team. Okay. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. Bid me anywhere to get me going here. What do you want to say? The brother to Aklam Express. Anyway, put him in 80. Anywhere now to get him going 20 bids straight away now. 20 bid now. 20, 30 bid. 30 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now with a 30 bid. 5. 35 anywhere but again 40 now. At 40 anywhere now but again 40. You're getting 45 anywhere now but again 50 bid now. 50 anywhere now but again 50. 50 bid 60 now. He said I got 60 anywhere now but again 60. 70 bid now with a bit of a 70 anywhere now 70 bid. At 70 anywhere 80 bid of an 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere now but again 85. 85 now. At 85 anywhere but again 90. 90 bid. He said I got 90 anywhere now but again 90 bid. He said I got 95. 95 now. At 95 bid again 95 now. At 95 anywhere now but again at 95. 95. At 95 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now but again 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere now but again new man on top. Anywhere now at 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now but again at 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now but again 100 now. At 100 he's a cracking cold. At 100 now. At 110. 110 now but again 110. 110 now. At 110 anywhere now but again at 110. Where do you take it, Jessica? At 110. 110 now. At 110 but now at 110. 110. At 110 anywhere now but again at 110. 110 now. At 110 yes or no anywhere now at 110. 110. At 110 anywhere now but again a lovely code. 115. 115 now. 115 20. 120 now. At 120 now but again 120. 120 now. At 100 you won't see him, you know. You won't see him because he's well hidden. At 120 now, but again 120. 120 at 120 now, but again, what are you going to do? At 120 bid now. At 120 anywhere, but again at 120. 120 now. At 120 now, but again at 120. 120, 125, 125, 130. 130 now. At 130 now, but again at 130. 130 at 130 now, but again at 130. 130 here. At 130 now, but again a brother to 3 2-year-old winners. Everything out of the mare a 2-year-old winner. At 130, anyone else in now at 130 and by Kotai Glory. Leading first season sire at 130 around the ring, and he goes all the while. At 130 the sire of Atomic Force. At 130 and done then. At 130 around the ring anymore. At 130 he did well anyway now. At 130 here, real sharp time. At 130 anyway now, but again at 130 be back for the million. At 130 around the ring. 140 140 now. 140 bid. 140 anyway, but again 140 150 150 bid. 150 anyway, but again. You left it late, sir, and it's been a long time. At 150 anywhere, but again at 150. 150 now. At 150 anywhere, but again 150. 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 anywhere now, but again 160. 160 has got to be worth the wait. 170. 170 now. At 170 now, but again at 170. 170 now. At 170 bid again. I'd take 5 if you wanted. At 170 anywhere, but again at 170. A lovely sharp cold this. At 170 anywhere, but again at 170. He goes at 170 round the ring, and the hammer's up and done. This time all done. At 170 anywhere now around the ring, and he goes this time. A lovely sharp cold. Credit to his breeder. At 170,000 around the ring, and he goes at 170 last time. High flyer on top. Thank you very much indeed. Anthony Bromley. 321. The Glenvale filly by No Nay Never at a Zahara. Yes. This one, anyway, now assisted at 2 winners here. What do you want to bid me to get me going here? What do you want to say? Come on, the assisted at 2 winners, including Good Horse in Australia. Put me in the No Nay Never now. Where do we want to go now? Put me in 50 to go. 50 anyway now. 20 is what I'm going to go to 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now. The No Nay Never now at a bit of a 20. 20 anyway now. At 20 bid now. At 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now. But again 20 now. 20 bid 22 anyway now. At 22 now. He's at again 22 anyway now. But again 22. 22. They're singing around the bin anyway now. At 22 now. At 22 anyway. But again 22. It's like a fire pit, that bin anyway now. At 22 now. He's at again 22. 25 anyway now. But again 25 anyway now. But again 25 now. At 25 now. A bit of a 28. 28 anyway. Bit on. Anyway now. At a 28. 30 bid. I got a 30 now. He's at again a 30 anyway now. Round the ring anyway now. No Nay Never at 30 bid. At 30 anyway now. At a 30 bid. At 30 anyway now. But again 30 anyway now. At a 32. 32 now. At 32 anyway now. But again 32. Bid on. Anyway now. At 32. No Nay Never. The sire of alcohol free anyway now. At 32 now. At 32 anyway now. But again 32. 32 now. But again 32. 32. At 32 anyway. But again 32 anyway. Come on. At 32 anyway. But again the dam's already bred 2 winners anyway now. 34. 34 now. At 34 anyway now. But again at 34. 36 anyway now. But again 36. Yes. At 36. Have you any more now? At 36. 38. 38 now. At 38 anywhere. But again at 38. 38 anyway now. But again 38. 38. At 38. Hammer up and done all the while. At 38 and done all the while. At 38. 38. At 38 anyway now. Come on anyway now. At 38. Done then. At 38 anyway now. The No Nay Never. At 38 quickly. At 38 anywhere. But again alcohol free sire. Anyway now at 38 and done all the while. Last time then. At 38 anywhere. But again at 38 and done. This time all done. At 38,000 we're now round the ring. Quite sure. All done. At 38,000. Hammer up and done this time. Anyway done at 38,000. Last time. Not sold, I'm afraid. 322, Baroda. Here's a Saxon Warrior. A Saxon Warrior cold out of a Zoffany mare. Yes, anyway to get me going. Second down has a couple of winners under her as well. Anyway, bid me what to get me going now. What do you want to say, anyone now? Bid me anyway to get me going. What do you want to say? Come on. Bid me anyway now. What do you want to bid me anyway now? Put me in 60,000 to go. 40. Who's got 20? Who's got 20 anyway to get me going? Come on, I want 20 to get me going. 20, come on. I want 20 anyway. The Saxon Warrior, good type in the ring. 20 bid now. At 20 is what I'm bidding anyway now. At 20 anyway now. Come on, an attractive cold by Saxon Warrior here. Out of a Zomni at 25. 25 bid again. 25 is online. 25 anyway now. 28 now. At 28 anyway now. Bid again. 28 anyway now. At a 30. Got a 30 bid now. At 32 now. At 32 anyway now. Bid again. 35 anyway now. At a 35 now. At 35 anyway now. Bid again. 35 anyway now. At 35. 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anyway now. The familiar shoulder cross anyway now. At 42. 42 now. At 42 anyway now. Bid again. 42. 45 anyway now. Bid again. At 45 and I got a 48 now. At 48 around the ring anyway now. At a 48 behind me now. At a 48. 48 now. At 48. 50 bid anyway now. 50 bid now. 50 with Lucy. At 50 is with Lucy anyway now. 50 bid. 50 bid your shoulder Joan anyway now. 50 bid now. At 50 anyway now. But again at 50 goes across anyway now. At 50 bid. 55. 55 now. At 55 anyway now. But again 60,000. 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60,000 anyway now. But again the easy moving Saxon Warrior now. At 60,000. 62. 62 now. At 62 Joan online at 62 now. At 62 anyway. 65. 65 now anyway now. But again Saxon Warrior here. At 65 anyway now. But again 65. 65 now. At 65 anyway now. But again 68. 68 now online. At 68 now. At 68 anyway now is online. Anyway now at 68. 68 now. At 68 anyway now. But again 68. 68. Hammer up and done. done. At 68, I swing the ring and done all the while. At 68 and done. Last time then. At 68, he's a good walking horse here by an exciting young stallion. At 68,000, he went out round the ring. He could be one for the million, you know. At 68, and he went out, but again at 68. Could be one for the million. At 68, and he went out, hammer up and done. Last time dead. At 68,000, he went out round the ring, and I sell him online. At 68,000, and he went out, but again at 68,000. Last time. You have him online, Joan. Thank you. 323. Boa guy. That's withdrawn. Sorry, that's the withdrawn. 324 is next. 324. Whitehall. And No Nay Never filly out of a Galileo mare. Out of a daughter of Colour Spin, no less. Yes, anyway, to bid me one. What do you want to say now? Bid me anyway now to get me going now. The No Nay Never here. Where do you want to go? Come on here. She's very well related. Assisted of 5 winners. Anyway, do you want to bid me now? Put me in. Put me in anyway. Where do you want to go? Put me in 80 to go. 30. 30 is well in bid. I got a 30 now. At 30 anyway now, but again 30. Come on, a well related. She's a direct descendant of the great Colour Spin. At 30 is what I got now. At a bit of a 30. 30 bid now at a 30. Yes, sir. He said I got a 30 and he went now round the ring and he went now at a 30 bid now. At 30 is what I got now. At a bit of a 30, 32, 32, 35, 38, 38, 40 bid. I got a 42 now. At 42 anyway, but again she's going well around the ring. 50 bid. 50 bid now. 52, 52 now. 52, 55 and he went now, but again 55 bid on and he went now 55, 60 now. At 60,000 is what I got now. At 65, 65 bid. At 65 I haven't now. Tiger at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70,000, 75, 75 took it inside. 75, 75 now. At 75, 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. 85, 85 now. At 85 and he went out. Tigers man now at 85, 90 bid out the back and 90 bid now. At 90 is out the back and he went now at 90 bid. 90 bid. At 90 and he went now is out behind and he went now at 90,000. The descendant of Colour Spin at 90,000 bid and he went now at 90,000 now. At 90,000 out of a Galileo mare. It's an amazing page. At 90,000 bid. At 90 bid. At 90,000 goes out back there to you, Timmy. At 90,000 been out round the ring and done all the while. At 90,000 assisted of 5 winners. At 90,000 you're gone left-handed anywhere. All done then. At 90,000 any more Sorka. At 90,000 the bids out back in the parade ring with Timmy. At 90,000 around the ring and done last time then. At 95 bid. Oh, he's playing a waiting game. At 95 bid again at 95. 95 now. At 95 and he went out bid again at 95. 95 now. At 95 held his fire. At 95 bid again at 95. 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 and he went out bid again 100 bid. What do you want to do now, sir? At 100,000 bid now round the ring and he went out at 100 a bid. 100 bid now. 110. Is it 110 now? 110 and he went out bid again 110. 110 at 110 and he went out bid again at 110. 110 now. 105. 15. 115 out the back. 115 out the back. 15 now. At 115 out the back. 115, yes sir, at 115 anyway. Well, thanks for the help. At 115 anyway, but again at 115, goes out back, comes your way, Timmy. At 115 anyway, now swing the ring and done all the while. At 115,000 and done all the while. At 115.20, 120 just in time, 120 bid, 120 bid, 120 just new man. At 120, 120 bid, 120, 120, 120. Any more? At 120 and he went out round the ring, goes to Lucy's man across then. At 120 and done all the while at 120 last time. You have it, Lucy, 120 buys. There you go, 325. Here's a fine colt. You're a good strong colt here. Good strong colt here by Dandy Man. Killarney Moor Farm. He's a brother to Mystery Knight, who's now a winner twice in Norway and Sweden. He's a brother twice in Norway and Sweden, a winner twice here. Bid me one anywhere to get me going. Here's a real good strong colt now. Here's a horse who could win the million. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Yes, a handsome son of Dandy Man, anywhere to get me way. Put him in 60, 40. Put him in anywhere now, 20 to get him going. Anywhere at 20 bid now. At 20 is what I'm in 22. 22 anywhere now, 25 the good Dandy Man now. At 25 anywhere now, but again 25. 25 anywhere now, but again at 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, 28. He's a very handsome colt anywhere now at 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. He said I got a 30. He's very well related. I got a 30 bid. I got 32. 32 now. At 32 and he went out, but again 32. 32 now at 32 now. At 32 and he went out the Dandy Man. And he went out at 32. 35 now. At 35 the brother to Mystery Knight. And he went out at 35. 35. 38. 38 now. At 38 but again at 38. 38 and he went out. Come on. At 38 around the ring. 40 bid. 40 now. Took it left-handed at 40 bid. 40 now. At 40 and he went out, but again at 42. 42 now at 42. Come on. At 42 he's a good colt, this fellow. At 42. 45. 45 now. At 45 at 50 will he when he went out at 45. 45 at 45 and he went out, but again 45. 50 bid. I got a 50 bid on top now. He said I got a 50 and he went out, but again 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 and he went out, but again at 50 and he went out 55. 55 now. 55 but again 55. 55 tie. At 55 but again at 55. He's a very strong 60 bid now. At 60 a very strong Dandy Man. 65. 65 now. At 65 anyway. Where's your man? At 65 now. At 65. Who is it? At 65. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 75. 75 in front now of my man. At 75 you're all out spotters. 75 now. At 75 anyway, but again the cracking Dandy Man. At 70. 80,000 80,000 here. Took it left-handed. 80,000 a bid. 80,000, yes sir. 80, 90 in front. At 90,000 is in front. Anyway now at 90 bid. 90 bid. My man at 90,000. Come on anyway now at 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90, come on. Who's going to get there now at 90 bid? 90 bid. What do we do? At 90,000. Do you want the 5? At 90,000, but he goes in front. At 90,000, hammer up. At 90,000, he went take 5. But at 90,000, he goes anyway now at 90. Done then. At 90,000, straight in front has it. At 90,000, but now bid again at 90,000. Last time, all done. At 90,000, around the ring, goes straight across to a wise gathering. At 90,000, all done this time then. At 90,000, goes across at 90 last time. 90 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Megan? Oh, yeah. Emily, you got that? Have you got that, Emily? Brilliant, thank you. 326, Castlebridge. Yes, here's a filly by Dark Angel. Out of assisted at Centennial, out of a new approach mare. Yes, the family goes back to the great Alligatrix. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to say? Come on here. Here's a Dark Angel filly anywhere now. Come on, being sold anywhere now. What do you want to say? She's here for sale, so put her in where you will. She's here without reserve. Put her in 30, 20, 10. A Dark Angel filly, put her in 10,000 to get her away. 5 anywhere, put her in the minimum. A Dark Angel filly, 5 bid. At 5 anywhere now, Lucy has it. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5,000 now. The Dark Angel filly being sold without reserve anywhere now at a 5 bid now. At 5,000 anywhere now, bid on if you want her anywhere now. A Dark Angel now at a 5 bid now. At 5,000 anywhere now, a Dark Angel from a great pedigree at 5 anywhere, bid on. At 5 anywhere now, round the ring anywhere now at a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5 anywhere now. Here the Dark Angel goes at 5,000 around the ring and done all the while. Anywhere now at a 5 anywhere now, but again 5 bid now. At 5,000 anywhere now, bid on anywhere now at a 5, 6,000 bid. 6,000 now. At 6,000 now, the great man is in. Anywhere now at 6,000 the bid now. He's at 6, 7,000 a bid now. 7 anywhere now at 7 a bid. At 7 anywhere now, but again at 7 anywhere now at 7, yes sir. At 7,000 anywhere now, but again at 7 anywhere now at a 7 bid now. At 7,000 anywhere now, but again at 7,000 anywhere now, but again yes 7, 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000 anywhere now, but again at 8,000, 8,000 anymore Lucy. At 8,000 anywhere now, but again the Dark Angel anywhere now at 8,000 anymore. At 8,000, 8, 9,000 a bid. 9,000 Lucy. 9,000 a bid. 9, yes sir. At 9,000 Dark Angel. 9,000 bid again. 9,000. 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid again. At 9,000. What do I do? At 9,000 going this way. At 9,000 anywhere bid again. Watch that man, Megan. At 9,000 anywhere now, bid again at 9,000. 9, 10,000 bid. Dark Angel. He's in anyway just in time. Anyway now at 10,000 now. At 10,000 now the Dark Angel. And now at 10 bid. Anyway now at 10, 11 bid. 11 bid now. At 11 down, 11, 12. Anyway now bid again 12. Anyway now 12. Keep him coming, please. He's only got 12. Anyway now round the ring. Anyway now at 12. Anyway last time at 12 you're gone, Lucy. Anyway now at 12. Anyway hammer up and done against you, Lucy. Are you finished? At 12,000 all done. Comes your way, Hugh. At 12,000 anyway now the Dark Angel goes at 12,000. Thank you. 12 buys. 327 Invincible Spirit, Camas Park. Yes. Here's a cold anywhere to go. A sharp sort of a cold. He's a brother to 2 winners. Yes, and he's out of assisted Havana Gold's mother. Come on, did me anywhere to get me going now. Out of assisted to the dam of Havana Gold anywhere now. Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to go? Put me in 100, surely. 100, put him in 30 to go. 30 is what I'm bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 anyway now, but again 30 bid now. At 30 anyway now, but again 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 anyway now, but again 30 anyway now, but a 30 bid now. At 30 anyway now, but again at 35. 35, but again 35. 40, but I got a 45 now. At 45 anyway now, but again 45 anyway, but again a 50 bid. I got a 55 here. He said I got a 55 anyway. My start and now 55. 55, what about him on the back wall? At 55 anyway, a 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anyway now, but again 60 bid anyway now, at a 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anyway now, the Invincible Spirit here anyway now at 60 bid anyway. Come on. At 60 anyway now, a very well related Invincible Spirit anyway now at 60. Looks ready to go, doesn't he? At 60 anyway now, but again 60 anyway now at a 60 bid now. At 60 anyway now, but again 60 anyway now at a 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anyway now, but again the Invincible Spirit anyway now at 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anyway now round the ring. Make no mistake, he goes right-handed. At 60 anyway now, swing the ring and done all the while. At 60 anyway now, but again the Invincible Spirit here. At 60 anyway now, swing the ring anyway now at 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 anyway now, hammer up and done all the while. At 60,000 anywhere, are you done? At 60,000 anyway now, bid on anyway now at 60,000. Last time all done. At 60,000 anyway now, round the ring and he goes. This time all done. At 60,000 anyway now, but again has to go right-handed, has it. At 60,000 anywhere he goes all the while. At 60,000 last time. Long ways, back wall has it. Thank you very much. 328. Yes, here we go. Oak Lawn, a lovely filly by See the Stars. Out of a Street Cry mare, out of a Galileo mare. And the big update is that Croupier is a winner and has an official rating of 90 for the Crisford. So the dam has bred 2 winners. Down the third dam, Libra is also a listed winner. There's a new stakes winner on the page. With the big update, yes, she's now the dam of 2 runners and 2 winners. Croupier, a winner for the Crisfords and rated 90. What's that saying? That's what I've said already, yeah. Very good, okay. Yes, anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to go? Anywhere now? Put me in anywhere now to get me away. A beautiful filly here. Beautiful filly here. Real quality filly by See the Stars. Put me in anywhere now, bid me. What do you want to say? Put me in, what do you want to put me in anywhere? 100, put me in 80, put me in 50, 40 bid. 40 is what I'm bid anywhere now at a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. A 40 anywhere now, bid again at 40,000 now at a 40 bid anywhere now. The beautiful See the Stars filly now bid on if you want her. He said I got a 40 anywhere now round the ring anywhere now at a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now, bid again a lovely filly this full of quality with a big update anywhere now at a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere now, bid again a 40 bid. I got a 42, 45 bid again 45, 45 bidding 48, 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere now, bid again 55, 55 now. He said I got a 55, yes. He said I got a 55 bid again 55, 60 bid even now 65 now. At 65 bid again 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid. At 70,000 even now, bid again at 70,000 now at a 70 bid here. At 70,000 around the ring even now. A lovely See the Stars filly at 70 bid, 70 bid. At 70,000 even now at a 75, 75 now at 75, 75. At 75 even now, bid again at 75, 75 bid even now at 75, 75 here. At 75, ladies and gentlemen, she's a steal of the week. At 75 even now, bid again at 75, 75. At 75 even now, bid again at 75, 80,000 bid 85 now. At 85, 90,000 out the back. And even now at 90,000, 95 now. At 95 even now, bid again 95, 95 now. At 95 here. At 95 a beautiful filly at 95, 95. At 95 even now, bid again a beautiful filly. She goes at 95 and now, bid again 95, 95 now. At 95 and bid again at 95. You done, Timmy? At 95, 100 bid now. At 100,000 is out the back and even now at 100 a bid, 100 bid now. At 100 a very attractive filly here, full of quality. At 100,000 and even now, bid again at 100,000. The sister of a 2-year-old winner as well. At 100,000, rated 90 the brother. At 100,000 anyway, goes out back. At 100,000 and now round the ring anyway goes. This time all done. At 100,000 around the ring. I have to sell, you know, had its time. At 100,000 and now, but again the sweet filly goes at 100,000 and done. Last time all done. At 100,000 and now, but again at 100,000 last time. So you Timmy at the back. Thank you very much indeed.
$329 from Baroda Stud. Here's a son of Oasis Dream, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the black type performing and winning 2-year-old Abakova. The dam has already bred a 5-time winner and a black type performer. Deep Intrigue. Here we go, here we go. Yep. Wally, a Group 3 winner. Since the catalogue was printed, come on, give me away now. Badasar, of the highest rated 2-year-old in Europe in Native Trail. Here's the son of Oasis Dream. Come on, give me away. Give me away out of a black type winning mare. Come on, give me out of a black type performing mare. Come on, I get about 150 to give me away. Come on, I get about 100 to give me away. Come on, I get about 180. I get about 80, 50. Come on, I get about a 30 bid. 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30,000. Get about a 30, about a 30, about a 32. I got about a straight away. I get about a 32 bid now. I get about a 32, 35. I get about a 35, 40 bid below. I get about a 40, about a 40 got now. I get about a 40, about a 45 I got. I get about a 45. I get about even on now. I get about a 45. I get about a 45 a bid now. I get about a 45, 50 online. I get about a 50 online. I get about a 50, about a 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, 55, I get a bit of 55 a bit now. I get a bit of 55, the Oasis Dream, I get a bit of, well, I'm happy, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bit, a bit of 60, 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 65 I get now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 a bit now. I get a bit of 70 God, I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bit now. I get a bit of 70,000, I get a bit of 70, a bit of Ty Cousin, that's 70 God, I get a bit of 70 bit now. I get a bit of 70,000, I get a bit of 70, you're gone below, but I get a bit of 70 God. I get a bit of 72 online, I get a bit of 72 in a bit now. I get a bit of 72, Oasis Dream, I get a bit of 72, 75, 75 at a bit now. At 75, to get a bit of 75. You're gone below to get a bit of 75 at a bit now. At 75, to get a bit of 75. 80 bid, 80, a bit of a bit 80 bid. At 80 bid, open a bit of 80 bid now. At 80, a bit of 80. He's wonderful value at this sort of money. And he goes, make no mistake, at 80 bit of a bit 80 bit now, the Oasis Dream, at a bit 80 God, at a bit 80 bit of a bit 80 bit of a bit 80. He goes online now, make no mistake, bid on if you want him, at 80,000, get a bit 80 bit of a bit 80 bit. I think he's wonderful value, at 80,000, get a bit 80 bit of a bit 80, a bit of a bit 80 bit now, at a bit 80,000, make no mistake. He goes, ladies and gentlemen, at 80,000, get a bit 80 bit of a bit 80 bit of a bit 80 bid, at a bit 80, a bit of a bit. He's out of a black type performing mare, at 80 a bit of a bit 80, a bit of a bit 80 bid, at a bit 80, a bit of a bit 80, a bit of a bit 80 bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, the Oasis Dream goes now at 80,000, got about 80, bit of a sorry Native Trail, and he goes, and you're all going to miss him. He goes online, make no mistake, at 80,000, get about 80,000. Quickly, if you want him back, I get about 80, up and about 80, up and about 82. I got at 82 to get about 82 on bid now. I get about 82, and still waiting on you below now. At 82 to get about 82, and against you online as well. I get about 82 on bid now. I get about 82 and I get about 82. I give him away, ladies and gentlemen. But he goes, make no mistake, at 82,000. Get a bit of this time and done against you online. Had to get a bit 82 and against you below as well. Had to get a bit 82. Fair warning, he goes now, men. Well, thanks for the help. He goes at 82,000. Get a bit of this time and done. Get a bit 82,000 last time. Thank you very much. Ross Doyle, 82. Just with you, Sarah, top of the stairs are left. Or Lucy, thank you very much. 82 buys. Thank you very much. 330 Oaklawn stud. Yes, here's a daughter, New Bay. Yep, a couple of winners for the mare and the dam. A half-sister Dave, the Group 1 winner in the Florida Bowl. Half-sister, of course, is rated. She's a half-sister, of course, to the 98 rated Arturian Fable. Yep, and of course, New Bay. Doing so well. He's a lovely, lovely winner of the weekend for Sheila Lavery in New Energy. And he also has the officially rated 112 Bayside boy as well. Yep, you put me where you will. The family of a Derby winner and a King George winner in a Day-R National Defence Champion 2-year-old on the page as well. Come on, give me away what do you say here. New Bay, come on, give me away what do you say. Sweet Philly, come on, give me away. Come on, get about 100. We'll get about 100. Come on, get about 80. We'll get about 80. We'll get about 50. Come on, get about 40. We'll get about 40. Come on, get about 30. Give me away now. 130. About 30 bid. Get about 30. Took it here. I get about 30. About 30 bid now. I get about 30. About 30. God. I get about 30,000. Get about 30. About 30 bid now. I get about 30. About 30. About 30 bid on now. I get about 30. About 30 bid. I get about 32, 35. I got now. I get about 35. I get about 38. About 40 bid now. I get about 40,000. Get about 45. I took it across. I get about 45 a bit now. I get about 45. I get about 48. About 50 bit now. I get about 50. About 50. About 52. When you run all the time, I get about 52 and a bit now. At 52, I get about 55. I got. I get about 55. I get about 55 a bit now. I get about 55. I get about a Sweet Philly. I get about a 55. Well on 60 bit now. I get about a 60. About a 60 guard. I get about a 60. About a 60 bit now. I get about a 60. About a 60. About a 65 a bit now. I get about a 65. I get about a 5. I get about a 65 a bit now. At 65, 70 bid. 70 get about a 70 guard. I get about a 70,000. Get about a 70. I'm going all the time, ladies and gentlemen. I get about a 70 bid. I get about a 70. I'm about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70. I'm about a daughter New Bay. I get about a 70 guard. I get about a 70. I'm going to hear is wonderful value. I get about a 70 guard. I get about a 70. I'm about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70 with a wonderful pace to back her up. And I get about a 70 guard. I get about a 70. I'm about a 70 bid. And look sharp now because she goes at 70,000. Make no mistake. At 70 bid on if you want her. Get about a 70 guard. I get about a 70. What's that? 75 at a bid. At 75 to get about a 75 at you now. At 75 to get about a 75 at a bid. I get about a 75 to get about. She's wonderful value. At 75 and she goes. Make no mistake. At 75,000 bid on to you runner. New runner here on my left at 75. You're gone across now. At 75 to get a bit of 75 at a bid. At 75 to get a bit of 75. Whatever you want to do, sir. At 75. And you're out as well, madam. To get a bit of 75 at a bid. At 75 goes to my bid. Sharp left. At 75 to get a bit of 75. The New Bay goes. At 75,000. Get a bit of swing to make it done. At 75 to get a bit of fair warning. She goes on my left. At 75,000. The Hughes bid at 75,000 last time. And you buy. Sharp left. Thank you. 75,000 buys. 331, the Irish National Stud. Yes, the daughter of Nida Thunder, no less. Out of a black type of group performing daughter of Oasis Dream, no less. Ladies and gentlemen, the dam has bred 2 winners. Update is that Ophelia, the half-brother by Dark Angel, well, that was fourth in the Flying Scotsman since the catalogue was printed. Yep, here we go, here we go. Here is the daughter. Lovely updates out of an Oasis Dream mare. And the dam, as I said, a group performer and a winning 2-year-old as well. Daughter of Oasis Dream. Can't give me away the Night of Thunder. Get me started now. Give me away, give me away. Coming up, I got about 80. 80, 50, 40, 20 bid. 20 guard. Get a bit of 20, about a 20 bid now. Ready, get a bit of 20, about a 20 guard. Get a bit of 20, about a 20 guard. Get a bit of 20, I'm a bit of 2 on bid now. Ready, get a bit of 22 in the Night of Thunder. Get a bit of 22, 25. Get a bit of 25 I got now. Ready, get a bit of 28, about 8 a bid. Get a bit of 28, about a 30 got now. Ready, get a bit of 30,000. Get a bit of 30, about a 30. We'll wait for them. But get a bit of 30 bid now. Ready, get a bit of 30, about a 30, whatever you want to do now, man. 30, well on, 32, to get a bit of 32 on bit now. 35, I get a bit of 35 I got. Ready, get a bit of 38 across now. Ready, get a bit of 38, about a 8, to get a bit of 40, about a 40 bit now. Ready, get a bit of 40, about a 40 guard. Ready, get a bit of 40, about a 45, ready, get a bit of 45 a bit now. Ready, get a bit of 45, 50, about a bit of 50 bit now. Ready, get a bit of 50, about a 50 guard. Get a bit of goes all the time, ready, get a bit of 50 bid. Ready, get a bit of 50, 55, ready, get a bit of 5 I got now. Ready, get a bit of 55, ready, get a bit of 55, ready, get a bit of 55, 60. 58, 58, 58, took her top of the stairs, 58, 58, at 58, get a bit of 58, you're all gone below now, 60 bid, up top, I get a bit of 60 gone, I get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of 60 bid now, I get a bit of 60, out of a very good race mare, I get a bit of 60, who shouted? I get a bit of 60, 65 at a fresh runner now, Jessica, get a bit of 65 at a bit now, I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 65, 70 bid, I get a bit of 70,000 bid now, I get a bit of 70, I get a bit of 70 bid, I get a bit of 75 at a guard, I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75 at a bit now, I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 80 up top, I get a bit of 80, bit of 80 bid now, I get a bit of 80, bit of 80, bit of 80 bid, I get a bit of 80,000, get a bit of 80, bit of 80 got now, I get a bit of 80, bit of 80, bit of 85, I get a bit of 85 a bit now, I get a bit of 85, bit of 85, I get a bit of 90 bid, I get a bit of 90, bit of 90 bid now, I get a bit of 90, bit of 90 out of a very good race mare, sir, I get a bit of 90, bit of a half brother doesn't look too bad either, at 90, bit of 90, bit of 90, bit of 90, and she goes all the time, I get a bit of 90 bid, yes, at 90 fresh bidder, yes, 100 bid, I get about 100 bid now, I get about 100,000, get about 100 bid now, I get about 100,000 fresh bidder all the time, I get about 100,000 on the pillow, get about 1 bid now, at 100,000 you're gone up top. What about your balloon man? At 100,000, get a bit of 1 get out, get a bit of 1 get out, get a bit of 110 on bid. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 on bid now. At 110, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 got now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 130 got. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of even on now, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, yes. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, and against you all the time now. At 130, goes up top, make 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid now to get about 150 guard. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, well, thanks for the help, madam, but get about 150, goes up top, make no mistake. At 150, get a bit of 150, swing the ring, be done. At 150,000, get a bit of 150, get a bit of Night of Thunder goes now, this time and done, up top. At 150,000, get a bit of fair warning, she goes, get about 150,000. Last time. Well, bought up top, thank you very much, 150,000 buys. 332, the Castlebridge consignment, a daughter Zophany. Classic sire this year, and of a winning daughter, the wonderful Cape Cross, first produce of the Dam Half-Light family, yes. Put me in where you will. Zophany filly, sweet filly, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, give me away now. Give me away. First produce of a winning daughter, the wonderful broodmare sire and Cape Cross. Come on, give me away now. The Half-Light family, give me started. What do you say now? Give me started. Come on, give me away. Put me in where you will. Give me started. Come on, have a get about 80. Have a get about 80, 16. Have a get a bit of 60, 40, come on, have a get a bit of 40, come on, have a get a bit of 40, come on, have a get a bit of 40, Zophany filly, put me in, have a get a bit of 20, give me away now, have a get a bit of 20 bid straight away, to get a bit of 20, but about 20 got now, I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20, but about 20 bid, to get a bit of 20, but about 20 got now, I get a bit of 20, but about 20, but about 20 you bid on now, to get a bit of 20 bid now, I get a bit of 20, but about 2 but a bit of 20 got, I get a bit of 20, but about 22, to get a bit of 22 bid now, I get a bit of 25, 28 I got, I get a bit of 28, but about 8 bid now, I get a bit of 28, but about 28, 30 up, but a bit of 30 bid now, I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, 10 to get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 30, 10 to get a bit of waiting on you all to get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32, 35, 35 I got. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 38 on bid now. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 38 on bid now. At 38, Zophany filly, 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 got now. At 40,000 gone across. I get a bit of 40. What about you, Ty? I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, a bit of 40 got. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. The Zophany filly goes, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a winning daughter, Cape Cross. I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 got. And she goes all the time. I get a bit of 40 guard. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid on if you want. I get a bit of 40. She's wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 bid. She goes sharp left against you, across against you as well, Tyke. At 40, a bit of 40, get a bit of swing to ring me down. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. You're all going to miss her now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, but I think she's wonderful value, but she goes. Make no mistake. At 40,000, get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. This time and down, hammer up she goes. At 40,000 to the bit sharp left. At 40,000 she goes this time. I get a bit of 40,000 last time. Mr. Murphy, thank you. 40,000 buys sharp left. Thank you very much. 333 Irish National Stud. Yes, here is a queen coming in the ring. The daughter of Invincible Spirit. Yep, she is out of an own sister to Seahorn. She's out of a pivotal mare. She's a sister to a couple of winners as well. Come on, give me away, give me away. Give me started. What do you say here now? 8 individual Group 1 winning 2-year-olds for the wonderful Invincible Spirit. And here's a daughter of his in the ring. Come on, give me away. With a lovely, lovely individual. She is out of a pivotal mare. Come on, give me away. Come on, have a get about 200. Have a get about 200, 150. Have a get about 100 to give me away. Have a get about 100. Come on, have a get about 80, 70. Have a get about 70, 60 to give me started. Come on, have a get about 50. Give me away. 50 straight away. To get a bit of 50. Up, about a 50 gone. Ready to get a bit of 50. I'm going to have a bit of 50. I'm going to have a bit of 50 bit now. Ready to get a bit of 50,000. Get a bit of 50. Up, a bit of 50. Up, a bit of lovely. Up, a bit of 50. Up, a bit of 60 gone. Ready to get a bit of 60. Up, a bit of 60. Up, a bit of 60. Up, a bit of 60. 70. Up, a bit bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70, get a bit of 80 bid. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 gone, a bit of 80, a bit of 80. She's an absolute queen. I get a bit of 80 gone now. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80. Took it left now. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80, 90, 90, a bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90, a bit of 90, get a bit of 100 bid. I get a bit of 100, a bit of 1 bid now. At 100 bid, I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100 bid, I get a bit of 1, a bit of 1 bid now. I see him now. I get a bit of 110, I get a bit of 110 again. At 110, I get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. I get a bit of 120 guard. I get 120, get a bit of 120 guard. I get a bit of 120 bid now. At 125, I get a bit of 125 a guard. At 125, I get a bit of 130 up, and a bit of 130 bid now. At 130,000, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, and she goes all the time. You're out tied. Get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, yes. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130. She's an absolute queen. Are you sure? At 130, get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, and she goes to the shadow. Your bid. At 140, your bid, isn't it? At 130, your bid. At 130, get a bit of with you all the time, Lucy. Get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130 bid. Against you left. At 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 guard. At 130, get a bit of 130. She's a gorgeous daughter of invincible spirit, and she goes to Lucy's bid all the time. At 130, get a bit of 135. 135 at a bid now. Now you're out, Lucy. Get a bit of 135 a bid now. At 135, get a bit of 135 a guard. At 135, what do you want to do? Get a bit of 135, get a bit of 135 a bid now. At 135, get a bit of 135 a bid. At 135, as she goes all the time. 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, same again, sir. Get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, 150, 150, a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 gone. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150, a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit of 150. She's a gorgeous sort of invincible spirit, and she goes all the time. At 150, well on, 160 on the back wall. Get a bit of 160 bid. Any good to you? At 160, a bit of 160. Well, thanks for the help. At 160, she goes to your bid, Lucy. At 160 on the back wall, look at about 160 bid now. At 160, you're all going to miss her. At 165. At 165 a bid. At 165. You're out. 170. At 170. At 170, get a bit of 170. At 170, get a bit of 170. She ticks every box. At 170, get a bit of 170. She ticks every box there. At 170, get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 170 bid. At 175, you want. At 170, well, thanks for the help. At 170, she goes across. At 170, get a bit of 170. Get a bit of this time, and I'll make no mistake. At 170,000, she goes across to Lucy's bid. At 170,000, last time. So to cross. Thank you very much. Great to see you here. 170,000, you buy with Lucy. 334. Yes, here's a sweet filly. A daughter, Dark Angel, set up from Ratbarry's touch. 3 parts to here at no less. Yep. Looks a runner, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one for the million. Give me away, give me away. Here we go. The daughter of the wonderful Dark Angel. Get me started. What do they say here? Give me away, will you say? Come on, have a get a bit of 50. Have a get a bit of 50, 40. Come on, have a get a bit of 20. Give me away. Have a get a bit of 20. Dark Angel filly. Looks a runner. Come on, have a get a bit of 20. Give me away. 10 bid. I'd get a bit of 10 straight away. To get a bit of 10, up, a bit of 10 a guard. I'd get a bit of 10, up, a bit of 10 a bid. To get a bit of 10, up, a bit of 10, up, a bit of 10 a guard. I'd get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10, up, a bit of 10 a bid now. I'd get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10, 12, 12. I get a bit of 12. I got 14. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I'd get a bit of 14, 16. I'm going to bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16. I get a bit of you bid on. I get a bit of 16. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16. Come on, the Dark Angel. I get a bit of 16 and bid now. I get a bit of 16. Looks a runner, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 16. I'm going to bit of 16. We're here to trade. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16. I'm going to bit of 16. I'm going to bit of 16. Come on. I get a bit of 16. I'm going to bit of 16. Dark Angel. 79 individual stakes winners. That's only 16,000. Come on. At 16. I'm going to bit of going. At 16. I'm going to bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 waiting on everyone. I get a bit of 18. 18. Who shouted? 18. 20. 20 is here. 20, get a bit of 20 guard. At 20 against you, Jessica. Get a bit of 20, 22. Get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22, get a bit of 25. 25 on the guard. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30. I get a bit of 35 I got now. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 35 on bid now. I get a bit of 35, 40 bid. I took it below. I took it over. I took it across, should I say. I get a bit of 40 bid now. She looks a runner all the time. I get a bit of 40 bid. 45 I got. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. She looks a runner. I get a bit of 45 a bid now. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. And she goes the pocket bid at 45. Smashing daughter, Dark Angel at 45. 50 bid. 50 bid, a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Come on, sir. I'll take 2 if it's any good to you. At 50, a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 2 if you want back if it's any good to you. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50. You're gone across as well, Jessica. I get a bit of 50, goes left. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. I think she's wonderful value. I get a bit, well on, 50, 52. 52 in a bit now. At 52, to get a bit of 52. She really looks a runner, this one. I get a bit of 52 in a bit now. I get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52 now, sir. sir. And to get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52. What do you want to do? To get a bit of 52 and a bit now. And to get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52. Really looks a runner, this filly. At 52, to get a bit of 52. Yes, sir. And to get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52 and a bit now. And to get a bit of 52. Come on, don't lose her for one. And to get a bit of 52. Don't lose her on one bid. And to get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52. I hate to see you lose her now, but she goes left. Make no mistake. At 52, to get a bit of 52. The Dark Angel goes. I'll give you a chance. And to get a bit of 52, and she goes left. Here we go. Hammer up. You're going to lose her at 52,000. This time she goes. Would you believe it? At 55, 55, at 55 at a bit now. At 55, at a bit of 55. New runner again. At 55, at a bit of 55 at a bit now. She's a lovely filly. She's a lovely filly. At 55, at a bit of 55 at a bit now. 58, he says. I get a bit of 58 I got now. I get a bit of 58 now. You hardly thought you were going to buy her in one bid. Yeah, I get a bit of 58, I get a bit of 58. Come on. I get a bit of 58. Now 60. I get a bit of 58, I get a bit of 60 bit now. I get a bit of 60, but I'm not about a 60 God. I get a bit of 60. She really looks a runner, sir. I get a bit of 60, but I'm not about a 60. I'll take two if it's any good to you. I get a bit of 60. Come on. I get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of 60 bit now. I get a bit of 60, yes, 62, 62 and a bit. At 62, to get a bit of 62, she's balanced, she's got presence. At 62, Daughter of the Wonderful Dark Angel. At 62, to get a bit of 62 on bit now. I get a bit of 62, 5 you want back if it's any good to you. Well, thanks for the help. Goes left at 62,000, get a bit of 62, and against you as well, sir. I get a bit of fair warning. She goes at 62,000 last time. Mr. McCreary, thank you. 62, top of the stairs. Hope she's lucky for you. Thank you very much. 335. Baroda stud, yes. Ah, yes, here's a cracking son of No Name Never. He's out of a winning Daughter Dubois. He's a brother to a black type and group performer in Festive Fair, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you put me where you will. Give me away. You have a group 1 tier on the page as well. Come on, give me away. A son of the wonderful No Name Never. Come on, give me away. Yeah, give me away. What do you say? Coming up, I got about a 200 to give me started. Coming up, I got about a 200. Have I got about a 150? Have I got about a 150? Have I got about 100 to give me away? Have I got about 180? Have I got about 80? Have I got about, well done, 50 bids straight away. 50, about a 50 bid now. I get about a 50,000, get about a 50, about a 50 bid. I get about a 50, about a 50 got now. I get about a 50, about a No Name Never. Get about a 50, about a 50, about a 60 bid. I get about a 60,000, get about a 60, about a 60 bid now. I get about a 60 out of a winning Daughter Dubois. Well on, 65, I get about a 5 I got. I get about a 65, I get about a 5, I get about a 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5 a bit, 70 God, 70, a bit of 70 bit now, 70, a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75, he's a cracking count, I get a bit of 75 a bit now, I get a bit of 75, the No Name Never, waiting on you, 80 online, 80 online now, 80, a bit of 85, I get a bit of 85 a bit now, I get a bit of 90 bit, I get a bit of 90, took it here now, get a bit of 90, a bit of 95 below, I get a bit of 95, I get a bit of 100 bit now, and 100 bit, a bit of about, no, I took 100's on the back wall, I get a bit of 100, a bit of 1 a bit now, and 100,000, get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1 a God, I get a bit of 1, a bit of 1, he's a smashing colt, I get a bit of 100,000, he goes to the back wall bid, I get a bit of 100,000 against you, Connor, I get a bit of 100 now, at 100,000, yes man, at 100,000, get a bit of 1 a bit now, at 100,000 against you online, I get a bit of 100, I get a bit of 110, I get a bit of 110 a bit now, at 110, I get a bit of 110, I get a bit of 110, 120, get a bit of 120 got now, at 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bit now, at 120, get a bit of 120, 130, 130, get a bit of 130 bit now, at 130, get a bit of 130, he's a smashing coat, get a bit of 130 bit now, at 130, get a bit of 130, yes sir, at 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bit, get a bit of 130 got now, at 135, I get a bit of 135, I get a bit of 135 a bit now, at 135, whichever one of you, get a bit of 135 a bit, and you're gone in the pocket, at 135, 140, 140, he's a smashing coat, at 140, get a bit of 140 bit now, at 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bit now, at 140, I'll take it again if it's any good to you, sir, at 140, get a bit of 140 bit now, at 140, get a bit of 140, surely, at 140, get a bit of 145, 145, I get a bit of 145 at a bid, at 145, I get a bit of 145 I got now, at 145, I get a bit of 145, I got a bit of 150, at 150, get a bit of 150, I'm a bit of 150 bit now, at 150, get a bit of 150, I'm a bit of 150 God, at 150, get a bit of 150, try again, sir, yes, at 150, smashing coat, at 150. At 150, get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. And the No Name Never goes. At 150, against you on the back wall. At 150, a bit of 150. What about you up top as well? At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150. Swing the ring will be done. At 150, get a bit of 155. 155 at a bit now. At 155, I get a bit of 55 at a guard. I get a bit of 155 a bit now. And I get a bit of 155. He's not for leaving behind, sir. 160 bid. At 160, get a bit of 160 bid now. At 160, are you sure? At 160, but a bit of 160 bid. Well, thanks for the help. At 160, we down below, man. At 160, get a bit of 160. This time, and I'll make no mistake, at 160,000, he goes. Well, thanks for the help. At 160,000, get a bit of all done. This time, I get about 160,000. Last time. So, of course, and Elliot, thank you very much. 160,000 buys. Hope he's very lucky for you. Smashing coat. 336, Staffordstown. Here is a Sea to Stars coat. Yeah, updates. Alatole has been second and third, the full sister, since the catalogue was printed. But Ala Frances has been placed as well. The 2-year-old might postponed. It's a lovely family. The Dame, a group performer. It is, of course, a son of the wonderful Sea the Stars. Come on, give me away. Out of a group performing, daughter Sir Percy. The Dame, a winner too as well. And it's the great, lovely family of Albarada, Albanova. Come on, give me away. The Sea the Stars, give me away. Come on, have a about 150. Have a about 150, 100. Have a about 180. Have a about 50,000. Give me started. Come on, have a bit of 50. Goodness gracious. Have a about 50, 40, 40, 20 bid. 20 God. To get a bit of 20 bid now. To get a bit of 20. A bit of 20. I'm ashamed to say it. 20. A bit of 20 God. 20,000. Get a bit of 20. A bit of 20. A bit of 20 bid now. 20. A bit of 25. 25, I got a bit of 25 I got now. 25, I got a bit of 25 I got. I get a bit of 25, I got a bit of 25 a bit now. I get a bit of Sea the Stars. I get a bit of 25 a bit now. I get a bit of 25, 30 God. I get a bit of 30, but a bit of 30, but a bit of 35 a bit now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35 a bit now. 35, I get a bit of 35 I got. I get a bit of 40, I get a bit of 40, 45 he says. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 I got now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45. Sea the Stars, ladies and gentlemen. At 45, I get a bit of 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, and he goes. At 45, I get a bit of 45 a bit, 50 bit, 50 a bit of 50 bit, 55, 55 I got now. At 55, I get a bit of 55 I got now. 60 bit, 60 bit, about 60 bit, 65, 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 65 I got now. I get a bit of 70 bit, 70 get a bit of 70 got, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75 I got. I get a bit of 75, 80 bit, 80 bit of 80 got now. I get a bit of 80 bit of 90 bit, 90 bit of 90 bit now. I get a bit of 90 bit of 90 goes all the time, sir. I get a bit of 90, 100 bit, I get a bit of 100 bit now. I get a bit of 100,000, I get a bit of 100 got, I get a bit of 1 bit now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 God, get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of 1 bit, get a bit of 100,000 bit now. At 100,000, the Sea the Stars goes now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 God, get a bit of 1 bit now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 God, get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of 1 bit now. At 100,000, make no mistake, he goes. Make no mistake, folks, he goes at 100,000 against my starter. At 100,000, get a bit of swing to bring me all done. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 God, get a bit of wonderful pace to back him up. 1-5, 1-5. It'll get about 105 a bid. At 105, I get about 105. I thought you had him 110 a bid. At 110, I get a bit of 110. Well, thanks for the help. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110. Fair warning. He goes down below. At 110,000, get a bit of swing to ring. This time he goes at 110,000 last time. Mark Johnson, thank you. 110,000 you buy in the pocket. Thank you very much. 337. Yeah, 337 again from Staffordstown. Here's the daughter, the wonderful Sea the Moon, ladies and gentlemen. First produce of a winner. And of course the update is Alpinista is now a winner of 6 races, including 2 Group 1s, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, a winner again of the weekend, a Group 1 winner again of the weekend. Come on, give me away. Here's the family, the daughter, the wonderful Sea the Moon. Give me away, give me away, give me away. Wonderful page to back her up. Come on, give me away. What am I big? Come on, have I got about 80? Have I got about 60? Have I got about 60? Put me in. Have I got about 40? Come on, have I got about 40? Give me away. Have I got about 40, 30? Put me in. Have I got about, come on, have I got about 20? See the moon. Have I got about 20? 20 bid. Yes? 20, I've got about 20 bid tie. Get about 20, I've got about 20 got now. I get about 20, I've got about 20, I've got about 20 bid. Get about 20, I've got about 20 bid now. I get about 20, I've got about 20, I've got about 20 bid. I get about 20,000, get about 20 you've been on now. I get about 20, I've got about 20 bid now. I get about 20, see the moon. I get about 22, I've got about 20 bid. I get about well on 22, I get about 22 on bid now. At 22, I get about 25, I got, I get about 25, yes sir. 28 on bid, 28, I get about 28, 30 outside. I get about 30, about 30, about 30 bid now. I get about 30, about 30, about 30, about 32 on bid now. I get about 32, I get about 32, about 32 I got now. I get about 32, I get about 32, 35. She's a lovely filly. At 35, I get about 35. Well on 37 I got now. At 37, I took it inside now to get about 37 a bid. I get about 37, I get about See the moon. I get about 37 a bit now. I get about 37. She goes all the time. I get about 37 I got now. At 37, ladies and gentlemen, I get about 37. Here we go. You're gone outside. At 37, I get about 37 a bit now. At 37, I get about 37. I get about 37. See the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. At 37, I get about 37 a bit now. At 37, I get about 37. I get about 37 a bit now. At 37, I give her away. Now, make no mistake. At 37. Lovely daughter, See the moon. At 37, I get about a 37 a bit now. You're gone outside. At 37, I get about a 37. You're gone below as well. I get about a 37. I get about a 37 a bit now. At 37, I get about a 37 a God. At 37, what do you want to do, man? I get about a 37. I get about a 37 a bit now. At 37, I get about a 37. I get about a 37 with the updates. I get about a 37. I get about a 37. You're out. You're out. At 37, I get about a 37 a bit now. At 37, I get about a 37. Quickly, if you want, I get about a 37 a bit now. At 37, I get about a 37. I got. You're going to lose her on one, man. At 37, I get about a 37 a bit. I get about a 37 away. Here we go. Hammer up, make no mistake. 38. And that could have been you. You're out as well, Tig, at 38. Now 40, surely. At 38, about a 38 on bid. At 38,000, about a 38 on bid now. Are you sure? At 38,000, well, thanks for the help. Here we go. At 38,000, but it got to be quick. She goes, make no mistake. At 38,000 to the shout outside. At 38,000, about a fair warning. She goes this time and done. At 38,000 last time. Outside buys. Thank you very much. 38,000. Thank you. John McConnell, thank you very much, John. Hope she's lucky for you. 338, Mount Armstrong. Yep, we've a son of a champion out of a champion. Here is the Kingman out of Alexandra Gold Run, the champion mare. Here we go. She's already bred a black type performer. And here is a cracking son of Kingman in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. You put me away, you will. Give me away, give me away. It doesn't come much better than this. Buy a champion out of a champion. Give me started. What'll I say? Come on, give me away. Come on, I've got about a 4. I've got about a 400, 300, 200, 200. Well, put me in. I've got about 100 to give me away. I've got about 100,000 to give me started. Come on, I've got about 100. Come on, I've got about 100. Goodness gracious. I've got about 100. Have I got about, what's that? 50 bid. My God. I got about a 50,000 bid. I get about a 50. I've got about a 50. I've got about a 50. The Kingman, I get about a 50. 60s online. I get about a 60. I've got about a 60 guard. I get about a 60. 70 bid now. At 70,000, get about a 70, about a 70, 80, about 80 got now. I get about 80, 90, up about 90 bid now. I get about 90, about 90, up about 90 bid. The Kingman, I get about 90 guard. I get about 90,000, get about 90, about 90 bid now. I get about 90,000, get about 90, about 90 guard. I get about 90,000, get about 90, about 90 bid now. I get about 90, about 100 online. I get about 100, about 1 guard. At 100,000, get about 1 guard. I get about 110, get about 110 bid now. At 110, get about 110, get about 110 a guard. At 110 against you online. I get about 110, get about 110 guard. At 110, get about 110. Come on, the Kingman. I get about 110 out of a champion. I get about a 110 got now. At 110, I get about a 110 a guard. At 110, I get about a 110 waiting on you all, ladies and gentlemen. I get about 110. What an opportunity in the ring. At 120 bid now. At 120, get about a 120, get about a 120 guard. 130 bid. 130, get about a 130 bid now. At 130, get about a 130, get about a 130 bid now. At 130, get about a 130. You're gone online. I get about a 130 against you, Tiger. Get about a 130 bid now. At 130, get about a 130 guard. Get about a 130, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. At 130, the Kingman. Going at 130, get about a 110, get about a 140, 140 online. Get about 140, get about a 140 guard. At 140, get about a 160. He says, get about 160 bit now. At 160, about a 160 guard. At 160, about a 160, get about a 160, get about a 160 bit now. At 160, get about a 160, about a 160 bit, and he goes all the time against you online. At 160, about what a wonderful opportunity. Get about 160 bit now. At 160, buy a champion out of a champion. At 160, get about a 160 bid. At 160, and goes to my bid. Look sharp now. At 160, 170. Get about 170 bid now. At 170, get about a 170 bid. At 170, get about a 180. 180, get about a 180 bid now. At 180, get about a 180 guard. Get about 180. Gone online, get about a 180 bid now. At 180,000, get about a 180. What do you want to do? Get about 180, get about a 180 guard. At 180,000, get about a 180. Get about a 180 bid now. At 180, but goes all the time. The Kingman out of Alexandra Gold Run. At 180, get about a 180. Get about a 180. Goes to my bid now. Make no mistake. At 180,000, get about a 180. Get about a 180 guard. At 190, 190, get about a 190 bid now. At 190, only one thing to do, sir. 200 bid. 200 bid. At 200,000, get about a 200 bid now. I get about a 200,000, get about a 200 bid. I get about a 200, about a 200, get about a 2. Could be anything this coat. At 200,000, up about a 2, and he goes all the time now. I get about a 200 against you online. At 200,000, get about a 2, about a 2 bid. I get about a 200,000, get about a 2, about a 2. You got to be quick. Here we go. Make no mistake. Are we done? At 200,000, get about a 2. He goes to my bid. Make no mistake. The Kingman goes at 200,000, get about a swing the ring one last time. Here we go. Against you online at 200,000, get about it this time. And then he goes. Fair warning at 200,000 last time. Thank you very much. Ross Doyle, you buy 200,000. Thank you very much. 339, Mount Armstrong also sent us up a lovely filly. Our daughter Rib Chester, she's out of a winning daughter of Exceed and Excel and group performer in Alexandra Youth. She has bred 3 winners. The dam, a sister to Moss Vale. Yes, speed on speed. And she's a lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen. The Rib Chester, give me away what they say here. Come on, have a bit. Come on, have a about 120. Have a about 180. Have a about 80, 50. Come on, have a about 50, 40. Put me in. Come on, have a about 30. Give me away. 30 bid straight away. 30 up about a 30 bid now. At 30 about a 30. A very sweet filly. Get about a 30 guard. I get about a 30, about a 30 bit now. I get about a 30, about a 30 guard. I get about a 30, about a 30, about a take a look here now. I get about a 30 bit now. I get about a 30,000, get about a 30, about a bit you bit on now. I get about a 30 bid. I get about a 30, about a 32, and I get about a 32 bit now. I get about a 30, about a 35 I got now. I get about a 35, I get about a 35 a bit the rib chest. I get about a 35 I got. I get about a 35, I get about a 35. Take a look and I get about a 35 a bit now. I get about a 35, I get about well on 38 a bit. I get about a 38, about a 38 I got now. I get about a 40, about a 40 bit now. I get about a 40. 40, up, about a 40, up, and about a 40. What do you want to do? Get about a 42 on bid now. At 42 to get about a 42 I got. I get about a 42 to get about a 42. She's a lovely filly. Get about a 42 on a bid now. At 42 I get about a 42 to get you the seats now. I get about a 42 on bid now. I get about a 42 to get about a 42 on bid now. I get about a 42 to get about a 42 and you've been on. I get about a 42 I got now. I get about a 42 to get about a Ribchester. Out of a very fast race mare, ladies and gentlemen. At 42, 45 is online. I get about a 45 and you're out now, Tyke. I get about a 45, 48. 48 I got now. I get about a 48. What about you? But I get about a 48 a bit now. I get about a 48 about the Ribchester. I get about a 48 I got. I get about a 48 about a 48 and against you online. I get about a 48 I got now. I get about a 48 about a 48 bid on if you want to open about a 48. Here is wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. At 48 about a 48 a bid. At 48 about a very sweet daughter Ribchester. I have a very quick race mare. I get about a 48 I got. At 48 about a 48. Quickly if you want to now. I get about a 48 about a 48 I got. 50 online, 50. You're out, Tiger. You get about a 50 bid. At 50, about a 50 bid. At 50, about a 50. Terrific value in the ring. At 50,000, get about a 50. You're all going to miss her. Goes to my online bid now. At 50, about a 50 bid now. At 50, about a 50. What about you, below man? At 50, about a 50. About a 50 to door. 50, 50, 52. 52 on bid. Fresh bidder all the time. To get a bit of 52. At 52 to get a bit of 52 on bid now. At 52 to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. Quickly if you want her back. At 52 to get a bit of 52. I think she's terrific value, but the Ribchester goes at 52 to get a bit of 52 against my other online bidder. Here we go. And to get a bit of 52 and you're all going to miss her at 52, 55. 55 to get a bit of 55 on bid now. At 55 to get a bit of 55. At 55 to get a bit of 55 on bid now. At 55 she's only half sold, but she goes at 55 to get a bit of 55 on bid now. At 55, 58. 58, I got a bit of 58 on bid now. At 58, I got a bit of 58, I got a bit of 58 on bid now. I get a bit of 58, about a 58, about now 60. I get a bit of 58, about a 58, about a 58 on bid now. I get a bit of 58, about a 58, about the Ribchester goes, make no mistake. At 58, I got about a 58, she goes to my online bid. Here we go, hammer up at 60 bid. 60, about a 60 bid now. At 60,000, got a bit of 60, about a 60 got. 62, 62 in a bid now. I get a bit of 62, to get a bit of 2, about a 62 on bid now. I get a bit of 62, to get a bit of 2, about a 62 on bid. I get a bit of 62, it's all online. I get a bit of 62 on bid now. I get a bit of 62, to get a bit of 2, about a 62. Here we go. I get a bit of 62 bid on if you want to get a bit of 62. Here we go. I get a bit of 62 to get a bit, but you've got to be quick. At 62, 65. 65 on bid now. At 65 to get a bit of 5 I got. At 65, I get a bit of 5 now. I get a bit of 68 in bid now. I get a bit of 68, about 8 in bid. I get a bit of 68, about 68, about a sweet filly now. I get a bit of 68, about 8 I get a bit of 68, about 8, and she goes online, make no mistake. At 68, about 8 in bid. I get a bit of 68,000, get a bit of fair warning. She goes this time and done. Here we go. I get a bit, would you believe it? 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70. The jewel continues. I get a bit of 70, 72 in a bid now. I get a bit of 72, to get a bit of 72 in a guard. I get a bit of 72, and it's all online. I get a bit of 72 on bid now. I get a bit of 72, to get a bit of 72, now 5. I get a bit of 72, to get a bit of 72 on a bit now. I get a bit of 72, to get a bit of 72, to get a bit of 72. Here we go. At 72, come on, surely. At 72, to get a bit of 72 on bid. I get a bit of 72, but she goes to my online bidder this time and done. I get a bit of 72, to get a bit of 72. You're going to lose her, so. At 72, online has her. At 72,000, fair warning. She goes this time and done. At 72,000, last time. Thank you very much. Sold online for 72,000. Thank you. 340 Yellowford. Yes, 340 Yellowford Farmers agent. Here's a son of Zoostar. He's a brother to the Group 3 winner. Yep. For Fozzie Stack. You put me where you all. Get me started where he looks a racehorse, he looks a runner. He's out of a Jew winning daughter, Monju. Get me started up with a Moid Lair family. Come on, give me away. What do you say here? Get me started. Come on, come on, I've got about 100. I've got about 180. I've got about 80, 50. Come on, I've got about 40. Come on, I've got about 40. Come on, I've got about 30 to get me away. 30 bids straight away. And I get about a 30 guard. I get about a 30, about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30, about a 30, about a 30, about a solid coat. I get about a 30, about a bit low. I get about a 35 I got now. I get about a 35. I get about a 35 a bit now. I get about a 35. I get about a 35. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40 gun now. I get about a 40, about a 40, about a 45 I got now. I get about a 45, 48. I get about a 48, 50 bid, 50, about a 50 bid now. Yes, thank you. 52. I get about a 55 I got. I get about a 55. I get about a 55. I get about a 55. I get about a 58 bid now. I get about a 58. About a 58 I got. I get where'd you take it? I get about a 58. I got about a 58, 60,000 bid now. I get about a 60. About a 60 got. I get about a 60,000. I get about a 60. About a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. About a 60. About a Zoo Star goes now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 bit now. I get a bit of 60, 65, 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5 again. I get a bit of 70 bit. Somebody get a bit of 70 again now. I get a bit of 70, 75, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75 again. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 5, whatever you want to do. I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, but he goes all the time now. At 75 against you now. I get a bit of 75 a bit. The Zoo Star goes. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. At 75, I get a bit of 75. What about you up top? I get a bit of 75 again. I get a bit of 75. He's a quality colt. I get a bit of 75. He's a brother to a Group 3 winner. At 75, I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 5 again. I get a bit of 75. And he goes all the time. And quickly, if you want him now, I get a bit of 78. 78, I get a bit of 78 a bit now. 80 bit. 80, a bit of 80 guard. I get a bit of 80,000. I'll take it again if it's any good to you. At 80,000, I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80. Are you sure? I get a bit of 80,000. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80. Goes left, so I get a bit of 80 bit on if you want him. I get a bit of 80 guard. You're all going to miss him. I get a bit of 80,000. I get a bit of 85. 85, I get a bit of 85 a bit now. 90 bit. 90, get a bit of 90 bit now. I get a bit of 90, a bit of 90, a bit of 90 guard. I get a bit of 90,000. Get a bit of 90, a bit of 90 bit now. I get a bit of 90, a bit of 100 bit. I get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of 1 guard. I get a bit of 1 bit now. At 100,000, get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 a bit now. At 110, I get a bit of 110 a guard. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 a bit now. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 a guard. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 120. 120, get a bit of 120 bit now. At 120, get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bit. At 125, I get a bit of 125. I get a bit of 125 a bit now. At 125, I get a bit of 125 a guard. At 125, I get a bit of 125. Whatever you want to do to get a bit of 125 a bit now. At 125, I get a bit of 125. You go, come on, don't leave this fella behind. At 130, get a bit of 130 bit now. At 130. At 130. 135. At 135, I get a bit of 135 a bit now. At 135, I get a bit of 135 I got. The Zoo Star goes now. At 135, I get a bit of 135. At 135, 140, get a bit of 140. Now 50, sir. Now 50. At 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140. Now 50. At 140, up a bit of 140. Well, I hate to see you lose him because he goes up top. At 140, get a bit of 145, and he get to you. At 140, get a bit of 140 guard. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 guard. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 145, it's any good to you. At 140, well, thanks for the help. Goes up top at 140,000 this time and done at 140,000 last time. Stay, thank you very much. 140,000 you buy up top, thank you. 341, yes, Castlehide stud. Isadora Caravaggio, yep. What a start he's had with his first crop. Group 1 winner, the Chiefly Park winner of the weekend. And here's a daughter of his first produce of the dam, yep. You put me away, you will. Get me started, sweet filly. Come on, get me away. Yeah, get me away. Come on, Azzo. Under the second dam was fourth in the listed in Shanti as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's a winning running family, the daughter of Caravaggio. Come on, get me away. What do you say here? Get me started when you say, come on, I've got about 100, 100, come on, I've got about 80, 50. I've got a bit of 50, 40, come on, I've got well done, 20 bids. 20 gone, I get a bit of straight away. Get a bit of, I took it here. 20, get a bit of 20 on, but I've got a 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, but I've got a 22, 22 I got. At 22, 25, 25 I got now. At 25, 25, 28, get a bit of 28 I got. At 30, 32 on bid now. 32, 35, 35, I got a bit of 35 I bid now. At 38, I get a bit of 38 I got. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 38, a bit of 8, the Caravaggio, get a bit of 38 a bit now. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 38, a bit of 8, I get a bit of 40 got. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 got. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 42, he says now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42, the Caravaggio, yes. At 42, I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of going now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42 I got. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of you been on now. I get a bit of 42 I got now. I get a bit of 42, you're gone below. I get a bit of 42, ladies and gentlemen, a Caravaggio filly at 42, I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42, it's all speed. I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42, and here we go. I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42. Come on, I get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42 bid on if you want. I get a bit of 42 I got. I get a bit of 42, 42, 42, 45 I got. I get a bit of 45, surely 50. I get a bit of 45 on bid now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of sweet filly. I get a bit of 45 I got. I get a bit of 45, 45, I get a bit of 45 on bid now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45. Here is wonderful value at 45. At only 45, ladies and gentlemen, at 45 I get a bit of 45. The Caravaggio, yes, at 45 I get a bit of 45. I thought she'd make double that. At 45 I get a bit of 45 a bit now. At 45 I get a bit of 45 I got. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45. Serve a Chiefly Park winner only last Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. At 45, and here's Adora Caravaggio's in the ring. At only 45 a bit on if you want to. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45. Bit on if you want to. Here we go, hammer up. At 45 I get a bit of swing the ring on down. I get a bit of 45. This time you're going to lose her so. At 45 I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45, I get a bit all done this time. At 45,000 last time. We're short of the target, unsold at 45. Follow her out. Not sold. 342 Staffordstown. Yes, here's the son of Roaring Line, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely family. He's out of a four-time winner and he's out of a winning Four-time winning and stakes performing daughter of Cedar Stars, no less. He's a brother to a black-type performer. It's a lovely, lovely family. The Grand Dam, the wonderful champion mare in Albanova. And of course, Alpinista is now a six-time winner and a Group 1, dual Group 1 winner under the second dam. A beautiful page, son of a champion and of a very good race mare. You put me away well, get me started. What am I bidding here? Give me away. Come on, if I get about 100 to give me away. If I get about 100,000, if I get about 100, come on, if I get about 180, if I get about 80, 50, if I get about a 50, 40, come on, if I get about a 40, put me in. If I get about a 40, 20,000 to give me away. If I get about a 20, come on, if I get about a 20, I want 20. Come on, I want 20,000 to give me away. Thank you. 20, no, I took it behind you. 20, 20, 25, 25 a bid, 30 bid, 30,000, get about a 30 bid now. 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30, about a 30, God. I get about a 30, about a 30 with a wonderful page. 35, 35, I get about a 35 I got now. I get about a 35, I get about the roaring line. I get about a 35, yes sir. I get about a 35, I get about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 got now. 45, 45, I get about a, yep, I get about a 45 I have now. I get about a 45, I get about a 45 a bid now. I get about a 45 against you in the pocket. I get about a 45, 50 bid, 50, about a 50 bid. I get about a 50 outside. I get about a 50, about a wonderful page. 60, and 60 bid, 60, about a 60 bid with the wonderful page. I get about a 60, about a roaring line. 70 bid, 70 got. I get about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70, about a 70, about a 70, about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70, about a 70, about a 70. He's out of a high-class race mare at 70 bid, 75, 75. I get about a 75, 80 bid, 80, about 80 bid. At 80, about 80s, by a champion and roaring line. At 80 bid, about 80 bid. At 80, about 80, yes sir. I get about 80, but I'll take the same again. I get about 80, surely. I get about 80, about 80 bid, 85, 85. I get about 85 a bid now. I get about 90 bid, 90, about 90 bid. I get about 90 bid now. I get about 90, about 90. What do you want to do? I get about 90, about 90 bid now. I get about 90,000, surely. At 95, to get about 95 at a bit now, to get about 100 bid, to get about 100 up, and about 1 a guard, to get about 1 a bit now. At 100,000, get about 1 a guard, to get about 1 up, and about 1, get about 1 a bit now. At 100,000, I'll take it again, sir, to get about 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 a guard, to get about 1 bid, get about 1 up, and about 1 bid now. At 100,000, have your 5, to get about 1 bid, to get about 1 a bid, 1 5 he says. At 105, to get about 1 5, to get about 110, and 110, to get about 110 a bid. At 110, to get about 110, to get about 110 bid now. At 110, to get about 110, he could be anything now. At 110, to get about 110, and the roaring line goes, to get about 110 a bid now. I get about a 110, I get about a 110. Surely 15, sir. 5 more if you want them. 5 more if you want them, surely. At 110, 115. 115, 120. 120, get about a 120. At 120. Oh, he's there all right. At 120. At 120, get about a 120. You're going to lose him on 1 bid now. At 120, yes, surely. We'll try 1 more. At 120. At 120, get about a 120 by a champion. At 120, wonderful page. At 120, come on. At about 120, surely 5. At 125, 125, get about a 125, 130. Get about a 130 bid. At 130, get about a 130 bid. At 130, get about a 130 guard. At 130, get about a 130, get about a 130, get about a 130. We're done. At 130, well, thanks for the help. He goes way up top. At 130,000, get about it this time and done. At 130,000 last time. Thank you very much. Up top buys.
343. 343 Castle Hyde. Here's a colt from the first crop of the son of Scat Daddy in Sioux Nation. The first foal here. Out of an unraced dam of the Group 1 family of Senur and Czar. All right, Stormy, will here. Come on, the Sioux Nation, the ring here. Come on, give me what about an Emmy bid? How about, what about 200,000 but me and 200? Anybody get a bit of 200, 100? Anybody get a bit of 100,000 but me and 100? Anybody get a bit of 150? Who's got a bit of 50? 20 on bid. 20,000 now. 20,000, that'll be now 20, but 20 go. I got 20, that I got 2, but I got 22 now. 22, that'll be now 22, 25. 25 now. 25,000, that'll be now 25, you got 30. 30,000, that'll be now 30 go. 30,000 now. 30,000, 35. 35 go. 35, and you're out of them now 40 bid. 40,000, you better. At 40,000, that'll be now 40,000, 45. 45 now. At 45,000, that'll be now 45 I got. At 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, 55. 55 across. At 55, and Emily has it. At 55,000, that'll be now 55. That'll be now 55 now. At 55,000, that'll be now 55. 55, 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000, 70 bid. 65, 65 now. At 65,000, that'll be now 65, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000, that'll be now 70,000 got. 70,000, 75. 75 now. At 75,000, that'll be now 75 on Emily. At 75,000, that'll be now 75 I got. 75 now. Anybody else around about now at 75, 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 got. 80,000 you better. 80,000 bid. 80,000, 85. 85 you got 90. At 85 bid, 85 now. At 85, it'll be not 85 got. 85, yes. At 85 across the ring now. At 85 now. You're out in front. At 85, it'll be not 85 now. 85, the Sioux Nation now. At 85, you're out in the cap. At 85, and Emily has it left. 85, 85, 88. 88, he got 90. At 88, it'll be not 88 now. 88 now. 90 bid, 90 now. At 90,000, and take the 5, sir. At 90,000, it'll be not 90,000 got. 90,000 now. At 95, 95 I got. Now 100. At 95, it'll be not 95 now. 95. You get 100 at 100,000. That'll be not 100,000 now. 100,000 got at 100,000. That'll be not 100,000 bid. 100,000. You bidding her back? At 110 now, 110 out back. At 110, it'll be now 910 and bid. 110, again at 110 now. At 110, 115 across. 115 now. At 115, 120. 120 bid. At 120, it's inside now. 120, right out back. 125 again. At 125, and then it'll be now 125, 130 out back. At 130, but again now 130 and bid. 130 go. At 130, but again now 130 bid. 130 now. At 130. At 130, it's out back. No, we had 25 inside. Did you call there, Emily? 135 inside. 135. No? Did you call? Okay, I've got 125 inside. Do you want 130 out back or not? I got 125 in here. Come on, lads. Okay, 125 is here. At 125, at 125. Now, Emily, against you. 125 is straight in front of me. I took the bid. At 125,000 bid. At 125. And Emily, against you. At 125,000 bid. 125. At 125. You done out back? At 125. You done, Emily? At 125. The bid's across from me at 125. Then last call, here we go. At 125, the black cap has it. At 125 and goes this time. Hammers up. At 125, well done over the centre. At 125,000 euro and. Thank you, sir. 125. Is that Mr. Cassie, I think? Yes, thank you very much indeed. 125,000. $344. 344. Herbertstown House is a colt from the first crop of the classic winning son of Deep Impact in the Great Saxon Warrior. They're going to make it. Proper horse here is a brother of 4 winners. The update is Dysomatic, who's a winner again since publication. Here's a beautiful colt. Real quality colt here. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid. Anybody got about 100,000 but me and 100? Anybody got about 100,000 but me and 150? Anybody got about 50,000 but me and 50, 40, 20? Anybody got a 20 on bid? 20,000 now. 20,000 that'll be now 20 on a 20 bid. 20,000 that'll be now 20 on a 20 now. 20,000 that'll be now 20 on a 20 bid. 20,000 that'll be now 20 on a 20 bid. 20,000 the bid is right now. 20,000 I got 20 now. 20,000 that'll be now 20 go. 20,000 I got 2, but I got 22 now. 25 here. 25,000 that'll be now 28 I got 30. 28 I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30,000 that'll be now 30 go. 30,000 now. 30,000 that'll be now 30 go. 32 now. 32, 35. 35 now. 35 that'll be now 35 is sitting 38 on top. 38,000 that'll be now 38 now. 38 that'll be now 38. That'll be now 38 bid. Anybody else here left? 38,000 that'll be now 38. That'll be now 38 go. 38,000 that'll be now 38. The bid is right-handed. 38 that'll be now 38. The Great Saxon Warrior 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 that'll be now 40 a go. I got 40,000 that'll be now 2, but I got 42 now. At 42,000 that'll be now 42 and you're out down below, sir. At 42,000 that'll be now 42 and sitting. At 42,000 that'll be now 42 your bid. At 42 that'll be now 42, 45. 45 you got 50. At 45 that'll be now 45 8 if you like. At 45 yes. At 40, 48. 48 now. At 48 you got 50. At 48 that'll be now 48 8 that'll be now 48 now. At 40 50,000 bid. 50,000 now 2 again if you like, sir. At 50,000 that'll be now 50,000 down below. At 50,000 is close to me now. 50 guard. You're out in the seats right. Anybody else here left? At 50,000 this lovely Saxon Warrior now 50,000 now. At 50,000 that'll be now 50,000 guard. 50,000 now. At 50,000 nobody is down below now 50. You're out in the seats, sir. At 50,000 anybody else around about now 50,000 now. At 50,000 but going for the hammer and going now. At 50,000 bids below. You're out in the seats right. At 50,000 worth double if I gotta go. At 50,000 then get ready. And at 50,000 we're going for it this time the Saxon Warrior. At 50,000 and goes right and goes this time. Hammers up. At 50,000 old Donovan is in. Here we go. At 50,000 and goes right then. At 50,000 euro and Mark Johnson. Thank you, sir. 50,000 buys. 345, Staffordstown. Here's a colt by the enduringly successful Ken Darjon. Now here's a pedigree and a half, as you would expect from Staffordstown. Here's a colt out of the mare, the good mare, Alma Mater. She's had 5 runners to hit the track. They're all winners, including Harrovian, who's a winner again and was placed 3rd in the Group 3 Winter Hill Stakes. Of course, this is the family not only of Albanova and Albarado, the champion, but Alpinista, as you all know now, a 6-time winner, having won since publication the Group 1 Grosser Prize von Berlin and the Group 1 Prize von Europa, that as recently as the weekend. Also won the Group 2 Lancashire Oaks. This is a proper pedigree. It's a happening pedigree. It's one of the great Staffordstown pedigrees, and a proper colt here with a bit of quality about him. Look at this for a pedigree. The Alpinista family. Dams 5 from 5. I want to see a bit of 100,000 and put me in. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 and put me in? Look at this for a book. 100,000 and put me in 150. Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, I'm 10 on beer. I got 10,000, little money, I got 12 beer. 12,000 now. At 12, 14 beer. 14,000 now. At 14,000, that'd be now 14, I got 16 beer, I got 18 here. At 18,000, that'd be not 18 now. At 18,000, that'd be not 18, got 18, 20 beer. 20,000 now. At 2, but I get 22 now. 22 I got. At 22, 25. 25 now. At 25, 30 bid. 30,000 now. At 30,000, 5 bid. 35 now. At 35, it'd be not 35 and sitting. At 35, it'd be not 35. The Alpinista family now. 35, the mare's 5 from 5. At 35, shameful money now. 35 I got. At 35, anybody else around about now? 35 and right. At 35, it'd be now 35 now. Anybody else here left? At 35 and worth multiples of this now. 35 I got. At 35, look at this for a book. It all wins. At 35, the mare doesn't miss now. 35 I got. At 40 bid, I got 40 now. I got 40,000, then it'd be now 40 got. At 40,000 is my bid now. 40 and you're out. At 40,000, then it'd be now 45 now. At 45 and then it'd be now 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, then it'd be now 50,000 got. Sitting down below. At 50,000, you're out in the seats, sir. At 50,000, then it'd be now 50,000 now. Yes. At 50,000, look at this for a penny. 55 now. At 55, it'd be now 55, 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000 now, sir. At 60,000 bid. You may well look sad because you're not buying. At 60,000 bid. At any 2 any good to you? At 60,000, then it'd be now 60,000 now. Look at the page. At 60 and bid me the 2, will you? At 60,000, then it'd be now 60, that 2 bid. 62 now. At 62, and it'd be now 65. 65 now. At 65,000, then it'd be now, if you like. At 65, well, thanks to help now. At 65 and number low. At 65, it'd be now 65 now. At 65, the mare is 5 from 5. At 65, it's a multiple Group 1 winning family. At 65, but goes right, make no mistake. At 65, anybody else around about the Ken Darja, 670 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000, then it'd be now 70 got. 70 bid. At 70,000, I got 2, but I got 72 now. At 72,000, then it'd be now 72. And it'd be now 72 now. 75 bid. 75 got. At 75, it'd be now 75. 75 now. At 75, it'd be now 80 if you like, sir. At 75, it'd be now 75 and standing now at 75 now. At 75, you're on the sitting, sir. At 75, I got. At 75, but got to do it quick now, sir. 78 bid. 78 got 80. At 78, it'd be now 78. 80, it'd be 78 now. At 78, it'd be now 78. It'd be now 78 now. Look at the pedigree. At 78. So I don't need to tell you. At 78, have a look. At 78, 78 bid. 80,000 now. 2 again if you like, sir. At 80,000, well, thanks to help. At 80,000, that'd be not 80,000 standing now. At 80,000, that'd be not 80,000 now. Anybody else around about now? At 80,000, but he's all quality goes this time. At 80,000, go standing. At 80,000, done below, sir. At 80,000, get ready. At 80,000, gotta go and go this time. Hammers up. At 80,000, all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 80,000, last call. At 80,000, the Ken Darjan from the Group 1 family. At 80,000, Euro and Mark Johnson. Thank you, sir. 80,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 346 is out, as is sadly 347. That's the way it goes. And so we move on now to 348. 348 in the number board, please. Thank you. 348. Here is a lovely, lovely colt from Kilmanfoyle. Here's an Almanzor colt out of the mare Alma Stimmer, who is a good race mare in her own right. And this is a brother to a winner. It's from a champions family. But more importantly, an absolutely taking individual. Really quality all day long with a bold walk. Walks like a fellow who's really going to go places. Come on and start me, will you hear? How about 100,000 and put me in and double it? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 worth double this? 100,000 and put me in 150. Anybody got a bit of 10 on bid? 10,000 now. At 10,000, then I mean at 10, about a 10 go. At 10,000, said I mean at 10, about a 10, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, I got 14 bid. 14,000 now. 16, 20 bid. 25 now. At 25, I got 30, but I got 30 now. 35, I got. At 35, I got 40 bid. I got 45 now. At 45, I got 50 bid. I got 50,000 right. At 50,000, 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, I got 70 bid. I got 70 20,000, 80, better get 80 now. At 80,000, get 100, sir. At 80,000, that'll be not 80, go. At 80 across the ring now, at 80 now. At 80,000, 90, 90,000 bid, 90,000 go. At 90,000, there'll be no 90 near out, Emily. At 90,000, the bid is right now, 90 go. 90,000 now. At 90,000, is quality, 90 bid. At 90,000, the bid is right now, 90 now. Anybody else in front of 90 go. At 90,000, take the 5 if you like now, 90 go. At 90,000, you're out, Emily. At 90,000, the bid is right now, 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000, there'll be no 90,000 go. At 90,000, he's worth double on the walk alone. At 90,000, the bid is right-handed now, 90 bid. At 95 now. At 95, it'll be no 95 on top. At 95, you get 100. At 95, it'll be no 95 now, 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000, he got 10, so at 100 bid, 100 now. At 100,000, he's right now at 100 now. At 5, better get 105 now. At 105 and 5 for you, 105 a go. At 105 and 10, bid 110 now. At 110 and 5 again if you like now, at 110 now. At 110, it's been a 110, 5 if you like. At 115, bid 115 now. At 115, you got 20. At 115, it's been a 115 now. At 115 with this lovely walk down, 115 bid. At 115, it's been a 115, you're out back wall. At 115, the balcony has it. At 115,000, but you're out. At 115, you gotta love him. At 115,000 with a walk like this. At 115, he's gonna be quality. At 115 and 20 bid, 120 now. At 120 and 5 again if you like. At 120, that'll be a 120 now. At 120, 125 now. At 125, it'll be 125 now. At 125, well, thanks for the help. At 125 and goes on top now at 125 now. Anybody else around about now at 125? At 125, he's all quality. He's got the big walk. At 125, he's going to race at the highest level. At 130 bid, 130 now. At 130,000, that'll be 130 go. At 130 and 5, 135 now. At 135, it'll be 135 go. At 135, where's the bidder? At 135, it'll be 135. At 135, it'll be 135 now. At 135, but goes way on top. At 135, you're all out down below. At 135, then get ready this time. At 135, all out left. At 135, goes this time. At 135, on the balcony goes this time. Hammers up. At 135, get ready. At 135 and goes this time around then at 135,000 euro and Rostov, Peter and Rostov Bloodstock, thank you very much indeed. 135 buys, lovely colt and best of luck. 349 is a Churchill colt. Second foal out of an unraised own set of the 6-time winning Dutch Scholar. It's the wonderful family of persuasive and creative force of the champion Ken Rouge. Proper pedigree here, proper individual to match. Start me, Willie, here. Come on and give me what about an Emmy bid. How about a couple of 100,000 here? 200. Anybody get a bit of 2, 150? Anybody get a 20 on bid? 20,000 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute champions family now. 20 minute 20 go. At 20,000, there's a family that's done well from this ring now. 20 minute 20 go. At 20, that I got 2, but I got 22 now. 25 here. At 25, 28. 28 go. At 28, that'll be now 28 now. At 28, that'll be now 28 to go. 28 now. At 28, that'll be now 20 to got 30, but I got 30,000 now. At 30, then I got 2, but I got 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 38 bid. 38 go. At 38, it'll be now 38, 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, it'll be now 2, but I got 42 now. At 42, and you're out, Lucy. At 42, it'll be now 42 now. 42 across. At 42, 45. 45 now. 48, I got 50. At 48, I got 50, but I got 50,000 now. At 50 with Lucy now, you're out in the seats of 50,000 go. At 50,000, Lucy has it. At 50,000, you're out across 55. 55 now. At 55, it'll be now 55 go. At 55 now. At 55 against you, Lucy now. 55, the Churchill. At 55, the good pedigree now. 55 now. 55, I got 60 bid. I got 60,000 now. At 60,000, you're out across the ring now. At 60 go. At 60,000, the bid is right now. 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, the bid is right-handed. At 60,000, anybody else here left? At 60,000, around about now. 60 B or 60 yes. At 60 bidding. At 60,000, that'll be now 60, 65, 68, 68 bid. At 68, you got 70. At 68, that'll be now 68, 8, that'll be 68, now 70. At 68, that'll be now 68, 8, that'll be 68 across. At 68, that'll be now 68, 8, that'll be 68, but goes this time. At 68, a little money now. At 68 now. At 68,000, but you're all out right, make no mistake. At 68, goes across the ring with Emma. At 68,000, get ready. And at 68,000, we're going to go in for it this time. Hammers up. At 68,000, gotta go. At 68,000, goes across this time. Then at 68,000 euro and across, Emma. 68,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Baroda Stud, 350. Here's a colt from the first crop of the son of Scat Daddy and Sioux Nation. They really looked the part. Here's the third Foal out of a daughter of Amethyst. Herself announces to the King of Kings, the Guineas winner. All right, a proper pedigree here. And a lovely individual with a bold walk. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? 150. Anybody got about 50, 20. Anybody got 10 in bid? 10,000 now. At 10,000, let me know 10 about 10 right. At 10,000, let me know 10 about 10 go. I got 10,000, let me know 10 and right. At 10,000, it's standing now. 10 about 10, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, let me know 12 I got. I got 12, I got 14 bid. 14,000 now. At 14,000, let me know 14 go. I got 14,000. That'll be now 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 now. I got 14,000, that'll be now 14 bid. At 14,000, anybody call it? At 14,000, that'll be now 14, 16 now. 16 go. At 16 online now, 16 now. At 16,000, I got 18 here. 18,000 now. At 18,000, 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20,000 across the ring now. 20, but now 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 now. At 20,000 across the ring now, you're out online. At 20,000, that'll be now 20, but now 20 now. At 20,000, whatever now, 20, but now 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 now. Anybody else here left? At 20,000, no roundabout and little money now. 20 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20. The Sioux Nation now. 20 little money. At 20,000, but goes this time. Make no mistake. At 20,000, anybody else in front? At 20,000, goes half right. Emma has it. At 20,000, then get ready. And at 20,000, we're going for it this time. The King of Kings family. At 20,000, last time this time. And at 20,000, we're going for it this time. Well done. At 20,000, all Donovan is at 20,000, little money. At 20,000, it goes this time. Then at 20,000 euro end. Emma with you, 20,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Is that Megan? Yes, sorry. Emma and Megan need to change. One of them needs to change their hairstyle because it looks the same from my view. Sorry about that. 351, ring fort. Here's a lovely filly by Tamayers. Third foal out of an unraised stones is the Iltimas. Is the champions family of the great Monja. And again, all right, what do we got here? The Tamayers, what about 50,000 here? 50. Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 30, 20? Anybody got a bit of 20,000? Come on, I got 10 in bid. I got 10, then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 now. At 10, then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 go. I got 10, then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 and right. At 10, then the Tamayers in the ring now, 10 a go. I got 10, then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 sitting. At 10, my opening bid now, 10 and a bit. At 10, then that'll be no 10, about a 10 go. I got 10, then that'll be no 10 now. At 10, then that'll be no 10 beer. And about 10 to 12 outside. At 12,000, that'll be no 12. I got 14 now. I got 14,000 on my original bid now. 14, 16 now. At 16,000, the Tamayers now 16 out back. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 go. At 16,000, and you're all out right. At 16,000, the bids in the parade ring now 16 now. Anybody else in front? At 16,000, no left hand, and now 16 now. At 16, the Tamayers a good pedigree. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 go. At 16,000, but you're all out right. At 16,000, anybody else around about now 16 now. At 16,000, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 go. At 16,000, anybody else around the ring now at 16 now. At 16,000, but going with the hammer and going now. At 16,000, all done right. At 16,000, anybody else in front. At 16,000, goes out back at this time. At 16,000, with more. At 16,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 16,000, all done. Everybody's saying, here we go. At 16,000 last time. At 16,000, goes out back this time. Then at 16,000 euro end. Sold out back. Thank you. Got that okay? $352, the Castlebridge consignment. Here's a gorgeous colt by the great Lope de Vega. This is the third foal out of the champion Amanoir. And the update is the Void Demi is a winner again since publication of the catalogue. Lope de Vega in the ring then, ladies and gentlemen. Quality individual here. Come on and give me what about a bid. How about a couple of 100,000 here and double it? Anybody got a bit of 200,000 for me in? Anybody got a bit of 200,000 for me in 2-1? Anybody got a bit of 100, that 50, 50, 20 on bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20, but 20 go. I got 20,000, I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22, it'll be now 25, 28 bid. 28, I got 30, but I got 30 now. 35 go. At 35, it'll be now 35, I got 40 bid. I got 45 now. At 45, it'll be now 45 on here. At 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 55. 55 now. At 55, he's riding you out. At 55, and that'll be now 55 now. The Lope de Vega in the ring now. 55. 55, go. Anybody else here left? At 55, around about now, 55 now. At 55, and let me now 55, he's all quality. At 55, let me now 55 now. Anybody else in front? 55, I go. At 55,000, let me now 55 now. At 55, let me now 55, he's right. At 55, 60 bid, 60,000 now. At 60,000, 65, 65 now. At 65, let me now 65, you're out, Soka. At 65, let me now 65, I go. At 65 now. At 65,000, let me now 65, I go. At 65, let me now 65 bid, 65 now. At 70,000, let me now 70 go. I got 70,000, let me now 70 now. At 70,000, let me now 70 you're out. At 75, let me now 75 now. At 75,000, let me now 75, let me now 75 I go. At 75, let me now 75 and you're out left. At 75, let me now 75, let me now 75 now. At 75, let me now 75 and right. At 75 and Lucy has it. At 75, let me now 75, let me now 75 now. At 75 and goes right. At 75, let me now 75 now. Anybody else here left? At 75 or roundabout now. At 75 with Lucy, 80 bid, 80,000 now. At 80,000, let me now 80,000 God, 80,000 now. At 80,000, let me know you're all out left. At 80,000, with you, Lucy, now at 80 bid. At 80,000, 90 bid. 90 got 100. At 90,000, let me know 90 now. At 90,000, let me know 90 God. 90,000 now. At 90,000, let me know 90 now. At 90,000, let me know 90. But goes this time, make no mistake. At 90, quickly bid, sir. At 90,000, at 100 bid. 100 now. At 100,000, where's your other bidder? At 100, where's your other bidder now? At 100 bid. At 100,000, we'll come back if we have to. At 100,000, let me know 100,000 now. 100,000 bid. 110 now. At 110, it be now 110 go. At 110, it be now 110 now. At 110 on top now. At 110 now. At 110, the Loeb de Vega 110 now. Anybody else around about now? At 110. At 110, about a half the Valentine to 115 now. At 115 bid. 115 now. At 115 bid. Quick. At 115, yes sir. At 115, 20 bid. 120 now. At 120, come on. At 120,000, that'll be 120 bid. At 120 bid, at 120. Standing there doing nothing doesn't really help. At 120 bid, at 120 to midnight, 120 now. At 120 to midnight, 120 now. At 120 bid, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 120, anybody else around about now? At 120 now. At 120 on top now. At 120 now. At 120, but last call this time then. At 120, 130, 130 bid. At 130,000 left now. At 130 now, Emma. At 130,000, let me know 130. Where's your bidder, Lucy? At 130,000, let me know 130 bid. At 130,000, let me know 130 left. At 130, yes sir. At 130,000, let me know 130 quickly. At 130,000, let me know 130, but goes left, make no mistake. At 130, then the hammer's up, make no mistake. At 130,000, goes left. At 130,000, you done right. Thanks to help, sir. At 130, Emma has it. At 130,000, this all thought he'd make more, but he goes this time. At 130,000, done right. At 130,000, goes this time. Hammer's up. At 130,000 goes this time around then at 130,000 euro and Emma with you, 130,000 buys. $353. 353. Here's a good-looking colt from Yeomanstown. Here's an El Kabir colt out of an Oasis Dream mare who's unraced but bred. One runner, one winner. 100% record. And here's a fella by El Kabir who's made such a strong start. All right, a lovely mover type. Real good type here. Come on, I'll give you what about 100,000 here. 100. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me and 150? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me and 50? Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 20, 10 and bid. 10,000 now. At 10, then let me know 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, then let me know 10 about a 10 now. At 10 pound, let me know 10 about a 10 go. At 10 pound, let me know 10 now. At 10, I got 12 now. 14 bid. 14,000 now. At 14,000, let me know 14 go. At 14, then I got 16 bid. 16,000 now. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 go. 16,000 now. 18 bid. 18,000 now. At 18,000, that'll be now 18. 20 bid. I got 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 bid. 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 bid. 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 now. At 22, that'll be now 22 go. 22 now. At 25, that'll be now 25. 28. 28 go. At 28, that'll be now 28. You're at 30 bid. I got 30 now. I got 2 bid. I got 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32. You're out. At 32,000, that'll be now 32. And you're done. At 32,000 across the ring now. 32 now. At 32, the good-looking El Kabir now. 32, anybody left? At 32,000, around about now. 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 a go. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, but goes across the ring left with Soka. At 32,000, worth double trouble this. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 now. At 32. At 32 down, let him now 32, but you're outright. At 32, 35, 35 now. At 35 down, let him now 35, 35 I got, 35 now. At 35, I'm going to bid now, 35 go. At 35, let him now 35 now. At 35, but goes right with Emily. At 35, all out left. At 35, get ready. And at 35 down, we're going for it. This time a racy type. At 35,000 goes this time. The bid board is wrong. 35 now. At 35, let him now 35, but goes right, make no mistake. At 35,000, get ready. And at 35,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 35, well done on this end. Here we go. At 35 and goes right then. At 35,000 euro and Emily with you. 35,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $354. Alalastad, the property of Mr. Ryan. Here's a filly bred on the same lines as Harry Angel, a Dark Angel, a Caragena mare. Out of an unraced own sister to the champion embassy, the Grand Dam's a champion. It's a Group 1 family. Lovely pedigree here. And a really well-related filly by the great Dark Angel. Come on, give me what about an ending bid? How about, what about 100,000? Number me 100. Anybody get a bit of 100,000? Number me 150. Anybody get a bit of 50,000? Number 20 on bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, let me know 20, give me now 20 beer. I got 20,000, let me know 20, now 20 go. At 20,000, let me know 20, now 20 now. At 20,000, let me know who goes on now 20, now 20 go. I got 20,000, let me know 20, now 2, but I got 22 now. At 20,000, let me know 22, I got 25 here. At 25,000, let me know 25, I got. At 25,000, let me know 25 now. Anybody else here left? At 25, around about now, 25 now. At 25, and let me know 25 bid. 25 is right. At 25, 28, 28 go. At 28, I got 30, but I got 30 now. At 30,000 across the ring now, 30 go. At 30,000, I got 2, but I got 32 now. At 32,000, let me know 32 now. At 32, the bid is right, you're out. At 32, 35, 35 now. At 35, let me know 35, let me know 35 bid. At 35, let me know 35, Megan has it. At 35, let me know 35, 38, 38, I got 40. At 40, out back now, 40, been up 40 go. I got 40,000, let me know 40, been up 40 now. At 40,000, let me know 2, but I got 42 now. 45, 45, you got 48, 48 now. At 48, let me know 48 and right. At 48, you're out, Megan, you're out back. 48 bid. At 48, 50 out back. Out back the bid. At 50,000, you're out, Megan, now 50. The bid's out back, make no mistake. At 50,000, 55, 55 now. At 55,000, let me know 55 now in the ring. At 55, let me know 55 now. 55, that are 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, let me know 60,000 go. 65 now. At 65, let me know 65 go. 65 bid. At 65,000 in the ring now. 65 inside. At 65,000, let me know 65 now. At 65,000, let me know 65. The bid's inside. Make no mistake. You're out back. At 65 bid, 65 now. At 65,000, let me know 65 go. 65 now. At 65, but goes in the ring, the Dark Angel, make no mistake. At 65, what did you say? 68, 68 and bid, 68 now. At 68 bid, 68 a go. At 68, let it be now 68 now. 68, 70 bid, 70,000 now. 2 again if you like. At 70,000, let it be now 70 go. 70,000 bid. At 70,000 inside now. At 70 bid and quick. At 70,000, there's 72. 72 now. At 72, let me now 72. 2, let me now 72. 75. 75 now. At 75, let me now 75 bid. 75 now. At 75, let me now 75. 5, let me now 75 go. At 75, let me now 75 now. 75 bid. At 75, let me now 75. The bid's inside, make no mistake. At 75,000 bid. 75. 75. You done out back? At 75, well, thanks to help. At 75,000 goes inside. And at 75,000, we're going this time. Hammers up. At 75 across the ring, we're making it 75. Who called that? At 75. Well done, Hugh. 80,000 bid, 80,000 now, 85, 85 now, at 85, 85 now, at 85, let me not 85, I got, 85 go, at 85, let me not 85, Megan has it, at 85, let me not, we nearly missed you, at 85, 85, quickly, at 85, yes? 90 bid, 90,000 now. At 90,000, let it be 90,000 left. At 90,000, let it be 90,000. Go 100 and clinch the deal. At 90,000, 100 bid, 100,000 now. At 100,000, we're making now at 100 bid, 100 go. I got 100,000, let it be 100 now. At 100,000, but gotta go this time. At 100,000, 5 if you like. At 100, any more, Hugh? At 100,000, done this time. At 100,000, you never lose it. At 100,000 goes this time around, then last time. All done. At 100,000, 5 if you like. At 100,000 euro and Megan with you, 100,000 buys. Thank you. $355 is out, 356. Castle High. Here's a colt. 356 in the ring, please. In the board, please. Castle Hyde. Here's a colt by Teofilo. Catalogue updates here. All Rumours has been third in the Group 3 since publication. And Burgerita second in the Group 3. The Prix Minerve since publication is the Group 1 family of Angara. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start me, Willie, here. Lovely Teofilo colt here. Come on and give me what about 100,000, number me and 100. Anybody got a bit of 100,000, number me and 150. Anybody got a bit of 50,000, number me and 50, 40. Anybody got a bit of 40, 20 on bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, then even now 20,000 got. 22 I got. At 22, even now 22, 25, 25 now. At 25, even 28, 28 bid. At 30,000, then even now 30 got. At 30,000, then even now 30 got. 30 bid. At 30,000, then even now 35, 35 now 38, 38 got. At 38,000, then even now 38 got. At 38, then even now 38, 8 to 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, then even now 40 got. At 40,000, then even now 2 bid. I got 42 now. At 42,000, then even now 42, and Mary has it. At 42, then even now 42, Lucy 45, 45 now. At 45, then even now 48, 48 I got 50. At 48, then even now 48 right. At 48,000, then even now 48 I got. At 48,000, then even now 48, I'm in a 48 now. At 48, 50 bid, 50,000 now. At 50,000 to my bid, you're out Mary, you're out Lucy. At 50,000 in the pocket now, 50,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 50,000 to roundabout now, 50,000 now. At 52, to be now 52 now. 52 on bid. At 52, to be now 52, yes sir. At 52,000, to be now 55, 55 now. At 55, 60 bid, 60,000 now. At 60,000 and 2 if you like sir. At 60,000, to be now 60,000 now. 62, 62 now. At 62,000, to be now 62, 62 bid. At 65, 65 now. At 65 you get 8. At 65,000, that'll be now 65 now. 65 and bid. At 65, 68 you got 70. At 68,000, that'll be now 68, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 and 2 again if you like sir. At 70,000, that'll be now 70 got. 70,000 now. At 70,000, that'll be now 2, but I got 72 now. 72 now. At 72, that'll be now 72. Yes, 75, 75 now. At 75,000, that'll be now 75 I got. 75 now. At 75,000, that'll be now 75. You're out sitting sir. At 75, 8. 78 now. 78 I got 80. At 78, that'll be now 70, 80,000 bid. 80,000 2 again if you like. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 now. 80,000 bid. At 80,000, that'll be now 80,000 now 2 sir. At 80,000, 82. 82, that's your fit on 82. You got 5. 82, 85. 85, try 90. At 85, that'll be now 85 now. At 85, 90 bid. Got 100. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000. Go 100. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000. Got 90,000 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 5. 95 now. At 95, they turn me down. You, the door's open. At 95, it'll be now 95 now. At 95, it'll be now 95. You're out down below, sir. At 95 in the seats now. 95, you're out down below. At 95, try 100, sir. At 95. At 95, the Teofilo. At 95, at 95, at 95, at 95, at 95, but you're out this time. At 95,000, goes in the seats. At 95,000, the lady has it. At 95,000, get ready. At 95, 8 any good to you, sir. At 95, 98, 98, 100,000 bid, 100,000, now 5. At 100,000 bid. Well, thank you for your help, sir. At 100,000 goes right. At 100,000 and going for it. This time the Teofilo. At 100,000 in the seats. At 100,000 and goes this time around. Then gotta go at 100,000 euro and Claire Manning. Thank you very much indeed. 100,000 buys. Thank you.
$357, Kildara stud next. Have a Night of Thunder coach coming into the ring. Yeah, here's the brother to 4 winners with a very, very good pedigree to back him up as well. Yep, the family of Galileo Crown. Let's get going here. The Night of Thunder. Really going to get away. Come on, I want 150 for him. Come on, we're going to get 50. 50,000. Let's muck around. Another bit of, come on, let's get going. 10. Come on, another bit of 10. Another bit of 10,000 now. Already 10 now. Here, a bit of 15. I've got another bit of 50. Another bit of 20. Another bit of 20,000. Already 20,000. Come on, we're off and running. Another bit now. 20. Already 20,000. The good Night of Thunder. Here, a bit of 20. Here, a bit of 20,000. now. At 20,000, my man 5, another bit of 25, here to the bit of 30, another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,005, you was to the bit of 35, 40, here to the bit of 45, a bit of the 1, a bit of 45 now. At 45, a bit of the 1, and the bit of 45. At 45, you're out, Lucy, here to the bit of 45, a bit of the 1, 50, here, 50,000 now. At 50,000, I have now crossed, another bit at 50. At 50,005, I have you again, another bit of 55, a bit of the 1, another bit of 50, 60,000 now. At 60,000, I have another bit at 60. At 60,065 is right-handed, here to the bit of 65, another bit of 70,000 here. At 70,000 with Lucy, other one, another bit out 70. At 70,000 with Lucy, another bit of 5, a bit of the 1, another bit of 75 now. At 75, 80,000 with Lucy again, another bit of 80. At 80,000, I have now, you got 90, another bit of 80, a bit of the 1, another bit of 80, here to the bit of 80,000 now. Right-handed has it. At 80,000, the good Knight of Thunder, here to the bit of 80, another bit of 90, 90,000 now. At 90,000, a bit of the 1, 90. At 90,000, keep it rolling if you like him, here to the bit of 90, a bit of the 1, 90,000 guy. At 90,000 with you, who? At 90,000, I have now, you're out right and you're out across the ring, make no mistake, another bit of 90,000 here. At 90,000, keep it rolling if you like him. Now, 90,000 here, the good Knight of Thunder. At 90,000 with a good pedigree to back him up as well, another bit of 90, here to the bit of 90,000 quickly. At 90,000, goes here left-handed. At 90,000, you're all out across the ring, here to the bit of 90,000 surely. At 90,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 90. At 90,000, the good Knight of Thunder. Very good pedigree. 95. Outside, 95, 95, outside, at 95, a bit of the 1, 95, at 95, and you couldn't leave this one behind, could you? Another bit of 95, at 95, a bit of the 1, 95, yes? At 95 goes outside. At 95, you're all out in the ring. Another bit of 95. Yes, sir. At 95, a bit of the 1, another bit of 95, another bit of 100 here up top, another bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, the bids up top for Sam. At 100,000, a fresh bidder again. Another bit of 100, you got 10 outside. At 100,000, I have now 10 outside. At 100,000, keep it coming quickly. Here to the bit of 100 now, another bit of 100 here to the bit of 100,000 now. At 100,000, what about up top? At 100,000, come on, another bit of 100 here to the bit of 100 now, another bit of 100,000 now. 105. 105, 105, you're out the balcony. At 105, at 105, a V5 again if you like him, here to the bit of 105. At 105, I have now the Knight of Thunder. Now at 105, you're out, Sam. Now the bit of 10 up top, another bit of 110 up top. At 110, I have now, you're losing here left-handed all the while. At 110, you're out about the bids the balcony. At 110, a bit of the 1, a bit of 110. Now at 110, I have now the good Knight of Thunder. At 110, a bit of 9, a bit of 110. Half to go. At 110,000, you're out back. 15, 115. 115, 115 I have now outside. At 115 I have now, you're out left-handed, you're all out across. At 115 and keep it coming if you like him, here to the bit 150. How you done, Sam? At 115,000, because I not 20, 120, 120, a bit of the 1, a bit of 120. At 100, and keep it rolling if you like him. At 120 he goes all the 1, a bit 120. Up top has it. At 120, bit of the 1, a bit 120. You're out back. At 120,000, goes up top with you, Sam. At 120,000, you finished outside. At 120,000, yes or no? Quickly, at 120,000 goes up top. The balcony has it at 120,000. Hammer up and sold this time at 120. Up top, thank you. 358 Yeomanstown, a Ribchester coat. He's a very, very attractive coat, this fella. He's out of a winning mare as well then, yep, from a good nursery. Very attractive coat. Let's get going here. The Ribchester is a young stallion. Come on then, let's get going. Where are we going to get away? Come on, 100 for this fella. Come on, at 50. 50,000 is a very, very attractive coat. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of 10, a bit of the 1, a bit of 10, here to the bit of 10, 15,000 now. At 15, a bit of the 1, a bit of 50, keep it coming, here to the bit of 15, another bit of 20, another bit of 20,000 go. At 20,005 across the ring, another bit of 25. At 25, the bids across the ring, made no mistake, here to the bit of 5, another bit of 25 now. At 25, a bit of the 1, another bit of 25. Now 25, I have another bit of 28, here to the bit of 20, and a small one, another bit of 28 now. At 20, a bit of the 1, another bit of 28. At 20, and I have another bit of 30, here to the bit of 30, a bit of the 1, another bit of 30, here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, keep it coming, another bit of 30. Now 30,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 5, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35 now. At 35, a bit of the 1, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 go. At 40,000, the good Ribchester, and you're all out the pocket. At 40,000, who wants in? Here to the bit of 40, a bit of the 1, another bit of 40,000 now. A very, very attractive coat, this fella, you know. At 40,000 from a very good nursery as well, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 go. At 40,000 goes way across. At 40,000, the good Ribchester, here to the bit of 40, another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,002. 42. 42 with you here left-handed. At 42, have you 5. Now the bit of 42, a bit of the 1, a bit of 42 now. At 42, have you 5. At 42, the goal here, the bit of the left-handed has it. Now the bit of 42, a bit of the 1, a bit of 42 now. At 42, have you 5. At 42, but it's got to be quick if you want him here to the bit of 45. Yes or no? At 42,000, the good Ribchester goes here left-handed. At 42, a bit of the 1, a bit of 42. Have you 5. At 42, he's a good colt this, you know. At 42,000 out of a winning mare with a good pedigree. At 42,000, big goes with you here left-handed. At 42,000, hammer up and done this time. Last goal quickly. Now at 42,000, hammer up and gone this time. Last time at 42. Thank you. You left-handed, 42. 359, Castle Bridge, yeah. Here's a Sioux Nation filly, sister to two black type performers. Chestnut Honey, Captain Joy, as you can see. Good family again. Let's get going here. Come on then, the Sioux Nation. Yep, let's get going here. Come on then, put me in for a low start. Yep, let's get going, the Sioux Nation here with a very well-bred filly. Where we're going to get away, come on, Pooh in for a start here. Where we're going to get away, come on, to the bit of, come on, Pooh in, 40,020. Let's get going here, let's muck around. Where we're going to get away, come on, to the bit of 10,000, come on, the Sioux Nation. Where we're going to get away, come on, to the bit of 10,000, come on, let's get going to the bit of 10. Where we're going to get away, come on, to the bit of 5,000, come on, let's get going to the bit of 5,000, come on, let's get going to the bit of 5,000, surely. 5,000 for a low start here to the bit of 5, can't run without you. 5,000 here to the bit of 5, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 5 with Sarah, here to the bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000, the well-bred filly, another bit out 5, then 5,000, here to the bit of 5, who goes on here to the bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 now, hit 5,000, a bit of the 1, another bit out 5, hit 5, another bit of 6, a bit of the 1, another bit of 6,000 now, hit 6, another bit 8,000 down below, another bit out 8, already 8,000, I have now down below, here to the bit 8, another bit 8, another bit of 10, here another bit of 10,000 now, net 10,000, a bit with Lucy, you're out Sarah, already 10,000 round the ring, here to the bit of 10, a bit of the 1, you're all out the pocket, already 10,000, keep it rolling if you want to, here to the bit of 10, 12,000, a bit of 12,000 now, net 12,000, a bit in the pocket, a bit of the 1, a bit out 12, a very, very well-bred filly, net 12, another bit of 14 up top, another bit of 14,000 now. Hit 14,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 14. Net 14, a bit of the 1, a bit of 14, another bit of 14, 16, 16,000 now. At 16,000, don't worry, he's good for it. Another bit of 16, 16,000 ga. At 16, a bit of the 1, a bit of 16. At 16 now, you're all out 16. At 16, another bit of 18, he did a bit of 18,000 now. Net only 18,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 18. Very well bred filly. At 18, how many shareholders do you need? At only 18, come on, another bit 18. At only 18,000, come on, another bit 18. He did a bit 18, another bit 18,000 now. At only 18,000, you couldn't leave her behind for this. At only 18, a bit of the 1, another bit 18,000. Surely, come on, another bit 18,000 now. Yes or no? My men and the bidders, come on. Array 18, a bit of the 1, a bit of 18, yes or no? Array 18, a bit of the 1, a bit of 18,000. You're going to miss her, man. Array 18,000, because she goes above. Array 18, a bit of the 1, a bit of 18,000. Hammer up, she goes up top. Array 18,000, yes or no? At only 18,000. Well, thanks for your help. Well, finally, a bit of signal. At only 18, up top has it. At only 18,000, hammer up and sold this time at 18. Lucy, you have it, 18. 360, Bala House stud. Here's an Exceeding Excel coat. He's a very, very strong coat. Very mature coat, first of all, of a winning 2-year-old mare, no less. Yep, he's a belting coat, this fella, by Exceeding Excel, no less. Very good family, very fast pedigree here. Let's get going. Come on then, the Exceeding Excel. Tremendous first foal, this fella. Where are we going to get him? He's a very, very top, good stallion as well. And Exceeding Excel. Let's get him away. Come on. I want 80,000 for him. Where are we going to be 50? Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 10. Let's not muck around. Another bit of 10. Come on, surely. 10. 10 bid now, surely. Here to the bit of 10. A bit of the 1. Another bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hey, 10. Another bit of 12. Here to the bit of 15. I've got you. Another bit of 15. 15. Now another bit of 15. 20,000 now. Hey, 20,000. I have now. Here. Another bit of 25. Another bit of 25 now. Hey, 25. Another bit of 30. Bit of the 1. Another bit of 30. Another bit of 30,000 now. Hey, 30,000 down below. Here to the been out 30. Now 30,000 just smashing cold. There's another bit of 30, a bit of the 1, another bit of 35 now. Hit 35, another bit of 40 down below. Here to the been out 40. Already 40,000, the bids in the pocket, right up top, and you're out further around. Another bit of 40,000 here. Hit 40,000, keep it rolling. Another bit of 45, another bit of 45, and 45, 50,000 now. Hit 50,000 in the pocket, another been out 50. At 50,000, the bids in the pocket, roll out here to the bit of 50, a bit of the 1, a bit of 50,000 now. Net 50,000 goes sitting. Already 50,000, you're out further around. You're out the telling. Another bit of 50, another bit of 5, another bit of 55, 60,000 now. Hit 60,000 in the pocket, a bit of the 1, and the bit out 60. At 60,002, I've got you now, a bit of 62 now. Net 62.5, a bit of the 1, a bit of 65. Net 65, I thought he was a belter this, now a bit of 65. At 65, I'll take the small one if you want it. Already 65, a bit of the 1, a bit of 65, 68, another bit of 68 now. At 68, another bit of 70 is here to the bit at 70. At 70,000 down below the pocket, made no mistake, another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,002. At 70,000, have you two? At 70,000, Exceeding Excel, another bit of 72, another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, I have another bit of 2. 72, across the ring. At 72. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 in the pocket, another bit out 75. That's 75, have you 5 more if you want him. He did a bit of 75. At 75, have you 5 more. That's 75, you're out the telephone across the ring, another bit of 78. 78, 80 bid. 80, a bit of the 1, a bit of 80. 80,000, my man, the pocket. Here to the bit 80, a bit of the 1, a bit of 80,000 now. At 80,000, I have now the belt and Exceeding Excel. At 80,000, have you 5. At 80,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 80. 2. 82. 5. 85, 85, down below. At 85, a bit of the 1, a bit of 85. Already 85, you're out the telephone again, another bit of 85. At 85, a bit, now I thought he was a smashing colt, this fella. At 85,000 out of a winning 2-year-old mare. At 85, the Exceeding Excel. At 85, a bit of the 1, a bit of 85. 5? 88. 88, 88, 90 bid, 90, 90 bid. I'm trying to assist here. At 90 bid of the 1, another bit of 90. Come on, another bit of 90,000 surely. At 90,000, I have another bit of 90. At 90,000, another bit of 90. Here, another bit of 100. And 100 could win the day, you know. At 90,000, have you the 100? At 90,000, have you the 100? At 90,000, it could win. You never know. At 90, another bit of 90,005. Oh. 2. Oh. Don't prove him right at 92. When were you ever second best at 92? At 92, come on, another bit of 92. At 92, another bit of 5. 95. 95. And here we are again, man. At 95, another bit of 95. At 95, another bit of 95. At 95, I have another bit of... No, but your persuasion tactics, sir. At 95, I have now another bit of 95. The baton has been handed over. At 95, now what's the result? Another bit of 95 here. At 95, a bit of the 1, another bit of 95. At 95, I have another bit of 95. Are you done? At 95, because goes down below. At 95, I'm going to sell him, you know. At 95,000, 100, but it's got to be quick. At 95,000, both. Thanks for your help. The bid's down below. The pocket has it. At 95,000, hammer up and sold. This time, hammer's up. At 95,000, all done at 95. You have him, men. Thank you. Groyd Costello, Dumbo, 95 is a smashing colt. Thank you. 361 US Navy flag, a Barronstown stud. Lovely, lovely pedigree. Beautifully bred filly coming into the ring. The Champions family as well. Yeah, out of a Sadler's Wells mare. Yeah, filly out of a Sadler's Wells mare. With nothing but black type from the page. Where are we going to get away? Come on, 100 surely. 100, 100,000. Come on, surely. Another bit of 50. Let's not muck around. Where are we going to get it? Come on, let's get going. Another bit of 10. Here, a bit of 10. A bit of the wide. A bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000. Come on, a very well bred filly. Here, a bit of 10. A bit of the wide. A bit of 15, 20,000 now. Hit 20,000. A bit of the wide. A bit of 20. Hit 20,005 across the ring if you want him. Another bit of 25 now. Hit 25. Come on, you're all out here. A bit of 25. Hit 25. A bit of the wide. A bit of 25. A bit of 30. Another bit of 35. 35 now. Hit 35. Another bit of 40 across the ring. Here, a bit of 40. Hit 40,000. You're out the telephone. You're out sitting. Another bit of 40, another bit of 5, another bit of 45 now. Hit 45, a bit of the 1, another bit of 45. At 45, a bit of the 1, another bit of 45. I have no heat, a bit of 45 now. Hit 45, you're out across the ring. Here, a bit of 45, another bit of 50,000 left-handed. Hit 50,000 hard left-handed here. Hit 50,000, I have now, you're out across another bit of 5. Here, a bit of 55 now. Hit 55, a bit of the 1, another bit of 55. Hit 55 goes across the ring. Make no mistake, another bit of 55, a bit of the 1, another bit of 55 now. Hit 55, I have another bit of, yes, a very, very well-bred filly here, you know. At 55 goes way across another bit of 60,000, 60,000 now. Hit 60,000, I have another bit of 5 across the ring, another bit of 65 guard. At 65, the bids across. That's 65, you roll out to your left hand, another bit of 65, a bit of the 1, another bit of 65 guard. At least 65, I have now. You roll out the pocket as well, you know. That's 65, the very well-bred US Navy flag. At 65, I have now out of a Sadler's Wells mare, another bit of 65, 70 bid. 70 got. 70, I'm bit of the 1, and the bit out 70. At 70, there's nothing here but black type, you know. At 70, I'm bit of the 1, and the bit of 70,000, surely. At 70,000, I have now, you're all out across. At 70,000, the bit to your left hand, a bit no mistake, and the bit of 70 here, the bit of 70,000, are you done? At 70,000, you're all out outside. At 70,000, 5. 75. 75. 75, a bit of the 1, and a bit of 75. At 75, you're losing here left hand, and make no mistake, another bit of 75. At 75, I have now a very, very, very well-bred filly here, you know. At 75, but she goes way across. At 75, a bit of the 1, are we done? At 75, I have now have to rush you, you know. At 75,000, because goes way across. At 75, a bit of the 1, and a bit of 75, have to go. This time, hammers up. At 75,000, goes away across the ring. You're all out right-handed, you lose outside. At 75,000, hammer up and sold. Make no mistake. At 75. Across the ring, thank you, 75. Early next, early stud sent us about lovely Kodiak coat. Here's the brother to 2 black type performers. Yeah, Valerie Messina, second in the Brownstown Stakes Group 3 since publication of the catalogue. Very, very nice colt coming into the ring. The own brother to Bodak as well. Yep, here's a good Kodiak. The Sarn needs no introduction. Let's get going here to the bit of 100. Come on, to the bit of 50. Let's get going to the bit of 10, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 50. Now the bit of 20, bit of the 1, to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20, a bit of the 1, now 20. Here to the bit of 20. Come on, now the bit of 20,000 surely. At 20,000, keep it coming. A bit of the 1, to the bit of 20. At 20,000, the good Kodiak. Now the bit of 5 he wants. To the bit of 25, to the bit of 30,000 here. At 30,000, with Lucy. Now the bit of 30. At 30,000, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 30. Now the bit of 5, a bit of the 1, to the bit of 35, to the bit of 35 now. At 35, the Kodiak, another bit of 35, 40, here to the bit of 40,000 Gar. At 40,000 with Lucy, you're out across, you're out the telephone. At 40,000, keep it coming if you want him. Here to the good Kodiak, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 40. At 40,000 with the group update as well, another bit of 40, come on, surely another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're all out here. At 40,000, come on, the good Kodiak. At 40,000, the bit with Lucy, made no mistake, another bit of 40, a bit of the one, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, a bit of the one, another bit out 40. Now, 40,000, the brother to Pinchek. At 40,000, you're all out left-handed, made no mistake, here to the bit of 40,000 quickly. At 40,000, I have none of the bit out 40. He's not expensive at this sort of money. At 40,000, 45. 45, here to the bit out 45. At 45, all the action with Lucy, here to the bit of 45, surely. At 45, a bit of the one, another bit out 45. At 45, 50,000 outside. At 50,000, the bit's way outside, another bit out 50. At 50,000, way outside, has another bit of 50. You're all out in the ring. At 50,000, you bit of me up top as well, another bit of 50,000, 52. 52. What do you think I was going to take at 52? 52, wouldn't do it to you. At 52, a bit of the one, a bit of 52. At 52, my man in the ring, he did a bit of 52. At 52, you're out outside, 55. 55 outside. At 55, small one again. At 55, the small one. At 55, a bit of the one, a bit of 55. Here, a bit of 50, the Kodiak. At 55, the pedigree as well, another bit of 55. At 55, I have another bit of 55. Now, at 55, small. At 55, surely the Kodiak. At 55, the very, very, very good pedigree to back him up as well. At 55, a bit of the one, a bit of 55. At 55, but the bid is outside. At 55, and you're all out across the ring as well. Here to the bit of 55 quickly. At 55, a bit of the one, a bit of 55. Are you done? At 55,000, because you're all out right and you lose the pocket. At 55,000, the Kodiak goes way outside. At 55,000, hammer up. I sell him this time. At 55,000, are you done quickly? At 55, 58. 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, a bit of the one, a bit of 58, the bit's in the ring. At 58, a bit of the one, a bit of 58, 60 bit. 60 outside, another bit out 60. At 60, 62. 62 to the bit of 62 inside, another bit of 62 Gar. Now, 62, a bit of the one, another bit of 62. At 62, have you 5 outside. At 62, have you 5? At 62, a bit of the one, and the good Kodiak. At 62, a bit of the one, and a bit of 62. The bit's in the ring. At 62, a bit of the one, and a bit of 62. Got to go. Now at 62, because you're out outside. At 62,005. 65, 65. 65, a bit of the one, and a bit of 65. At 65, I have now, you're out top of this here, a bit of 65, a bit of the one, and a bit of 65. At 65, I have now whatever you like. At 65, 68, 68, I have you now, they've been at 68. At 68, up top, has it right-handed, a bit of 68. At 68,000, you're out outside. At 68, the bid's in the ring, make no mistake. At 68,000, hammer up. Are you finished? At 68,000, well, thanks for your help. Goes right-handed. At 68,000, hammer up and gone. At 68,000, oh, 70. 70. I know. At 70. At 70, a bit of the one, and the bit out 70. At only 70, a bit of the one, and the bit out 70. At 70,000, well, thanks for your help, men. At 70,000, it goes outside. At 70,000, oh, done and sold. Thank you. 70. Outback. 363, Churchill filly. Derrymore Farm, out of a 7-time winning mare. Yeah, she's an attractive filly, this. Yep. By a very exciting young stallion in Churchill, no less than Champions pedigree, as you can see. Let's get going here. The good Churchill. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 50,000. Surely, where are we going to get away? 50. Where are we going to get away? Another bit of 20. Come on, another bit of 5. Here, another bit of 5. A bit of 1, another bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5, a bit of the 1, another bit of 8, a bit of the 1, another bit of 8, another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10. Here, another bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10. Already 10,000. Who goes on here? A bit of 10, a bit of the 1. Here, a bit of 10, another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000. Hit 10,000. Come on, the Churchill in the ring. Another bit out 10. At 10,000, you're all out left-handed. Make no mistake. Another bit of 10. Keep it coming. Here, a bit of 10,000 quickly. At 10,000, the well-bred filly. At 10,000, out of a 7-time winning mare. Another bit of 10. Here, a bit of 10. Another bit of 12,000 now. Hit 12,000, a bit of the 1, another bit out 12. Now 12,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 14. Here, a bit of 14. 14,000 now. Hit 14,000. I have now. You're all out right. Already 14,000. You're out right. You're out below. Here, a bit of 14. Here, a bit of 14,000. Already 14,000. I have now the bids. The telephone. Already 14,000. Keep it coming quickly. Here, a bit of 14. Another bit of 14. 14,000. Already 14. A bit of the 1, another bit of 14. Already 14,000. You're all out right-handed, girls. Already 14,000. Come on, who's got 2 more? Another bit of 14,000 quickly. Already 14,000, the Churchill. 14,000, she's surely not expensive at the money. 14, come on, 15, here's a bit of 15,000 now. Net 15,000, bit again, another bit at 15. 15,000, you're all out across here, you're out right-handed, a bit of 15,000 now. Hit 15,000, come on now, the Churchill. Net 15,000, a filly with a good black-type family, out of a 7-time winning mare. At 15,000, quickly, here's a bit of 15, are you done? Another bit of 15. At 15,000, come on, quickly, if you want to, here's a bit of 15 now. You're all out top. Net 15,000, now you're all out the pocket. At 15,000, are you done? At 15,000, hammer up, she goes quickly. Last call at 15,000, hammer up and gone. This time at 15. No, she's not sold, I'm afraid. 364, Castlebridge, give us a Churchill coat. Here's the brother to a Gartha, no less, with a very important update that she was the winner of the Debutant Stakes Group 2 and second in the Group 1 Moiglair. Yep, so there we go then, the Group 1 update. The Group 1 update for the sister, the 2-year-old sister by Caravaggio. And here's the Churchill coat coming into the ring then. Lovely, lovely family down the page already. Let's get going here then. The smashing Churchill coat. Where are we going to get away? Come on, the brother to a top 2-year-old this year. Where are we going to get away? Come on, to the bit of 4. 400,000, come on, to the bit of 200, surely. 200,000, let's muck around, to the bit of 2, come on, 100,000, let's get going. Come on, to the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100,000 now. At 100, over to the one, to the bit of 100, bit straight away, into the bit of 100, here to the bit of 100, now, the bit of 100,000 gal. At 100,000, I'll have you another bit of 20, here to the bit of 40, now the bit of 140 now. At 140, a bit of the one, to the bit of 140. At 140, have you out across the bit is right, now the bit of 140 now. At 140, have now the bit of 60, here to the bit of 180, 100, 200 top. At 200, way up top, now the bit out 2. At 200 up top, now the bit of 2, a bit of the one, to the bit of 2, he said to the bit of 2, now the bit of 2, to the bit of 200 gal. At 200, keep it coming if you want him, now the bit out 2. At 200, have now the brother to a top 2-year-old this year. Now 200, come on if you like, here to the bit of 2, now the bit of 200 now. At 200 up with Sam. At 200, who goes on here to the bit of 2, middle of the one, to the bit of 2, now the bit of 2, at 200, another bit of 20, another bit of 240, 240 here. At 240, you're out outside. At 240, you're out as well, Sam. Another bit of 240 here to the bit of 240 now. At 240, you have now, you're all out the balcony. At 240, 260 out back. Another bit of 260 now. At 260, you have now, you're all out right. At 260, you're out the balcony, make no mistake. Another bit of 260 gar. At 260, you have now, you're out, Sam. Now 260, the bit's way outside, make no mistake. Here to the bit of 260 now. At 260, a bit of the one, another the Churchill. At 260 with the Group 1 updates. At 260, come on, another bit of 260 quickly. At 260, I have now the brother to a very, very good 2-year-old. At 260, 280, another bit of 280 now. At 280, I have another bit now, 280. Now 280 up top, another bit of 280 gar. At 280,000 goes way upstairs. At 280, you're out outside, make no mistake. Here to the bit of 280 quickly. At 280, you have another bit of 2, another bit of 3, here to the bit of 300 gar. At 300,000 wids out back. At 300,000 the bids outside. At 300,000, I have now you're out, Sam, on the balcony, make no mistake. At 300, a bit of the one, the bit out 3. At 300,000, another bit of 320. 320. 320, 320, 320, a bit of the one, a bit of 320. At 320 on the balcony, hasn't made no mistake, another bit of 320, at 320, 340, 340, a bit of the one, a bit of 340. At 340,000, I have now the Churchill. At 340, I have now, they've been now, very exciting stallion. At 340, I have now the brother to a very, very smart 2-year-old this year. At 340, a bit of the one, a bit of 340. At 340, 360. 360, 360, 360, the bid's the balcony, now they've been out 360. At 360, you have now, you're out outside. At 360, you're all out to your right hand, make no mistake, another bit of 360 gar. At 360, a bit of the one, a bit of 360. At 360, you're out outside. At 360,000 bids way upstairs with Sam. At 360,000, you're losing here left hand, make no mistake. At 360, but the Churchill is gone. At 360,000, hammer up, he goes, hammer up, last call. At 360, you're finished outside. At 360,000, because the bid's up top on the balcony. At 360,000, hammer up and gone. This time at 360. Thank you, Sam. Up top, 360,000 buys. 365 Baronstown. Yeah, here's another very, very well-bred filly. Yep, she's the Camelot out of the black-type performing daughter Darshan. Yep, lovely family again with champions on the page. Yep, from a very good nursery again in Baronstown stud. Here's the lovely Camelot. Let's get going out of the black-type mare. Where are we going to get away? 200. Come on, another bit of 100, surely. 100. Where are we going to get away? Another bit of 50. Come on, oh, 20. I'll take it. Another bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hey, 20,000. I hope you buy her as well. Another bit of 20. Bit of the one. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hey, 20,000. I have another bit of 20. 20,005. I have another bit of 30. Another bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 30. At 30,005, here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40. I'm a bit of the one, a bit of 40,000. At 40,000, the bit is right. At 40,000, come on, keep it rolling if you want to. Here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out outside. You're out above. Only 40,000, the bit's right hand. Make no mistake. Here to the bit of 40. A bit of the one, a bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000 now. At only 40,000, you would not be wrong at this sort of money. At 40,000 for a very well-bred filly. Here to the bit of 40. Here to the bit of 40,000 quickly. At 40,000 round the ring. Who goes on? At 40,000 quickly. Another bit of 45. Another bit of 45 here. At 45, I have another bit of 50. A bit of the one, another bit of 50. Another bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 50. At 50,000, come on, keep it coming. Here to the bit of 55. Another bit of 55 now. At 55, another bit of 60 up top. Another bit out 60. At 60,000, you're out. You make no mistake. Another bit of 60,000 here. At 60,000, you bit of me on the telephone. At 60,000, the bit is right-handed. You're out outside. At 60,005, out back. Another bit of 65 gar. At 65, the bit's way outside. At 65, you're out left-handed. You're all out right. At 65, 65 bid on if you like. You hit the bid at 65. At 65, a very well-bred filly. At 65, come on now, the Camelot goes over the one, and the bit of 65. Already 65, a bit of the one, and the bit of 65. Now 65 goes outside. At 65, and the bit of 68. 68, 68, 68, 68. Small steps here, you know. 70 bid, 70, 70, 70 outside. At 70,000, all the action out back here to the bid at 70,000 now. At 70,000, I have now the bid out 70. At 70,000 out of a black type daughter Darshan. At 70,000, come on now, the good Camelot goes over the one to the bid of 70,000 quickly. At 70,000, a bit of the one to the bid out 70. At 70,000, I have now where your other bid is out. At 70,000, because it goes behind. At 70,000, you're all out in the ring. At 70,000, every single one of you. At least 70,000, because bid's way outside, make no mistake. At 70,000, hammer up and gone. Last call, quickly. At 70,000, hammer up, she goes outside. At 70, all done at 70. Outside, thank you. 70,000 buys her. Max O'Toole, thank you. $366 is something very, very special here. Yeah. Sent up to us by the Castle Bridge consignment, no less than. Here is the Camelot coat, of course, the brother to 4 winners, and notably the full brother, of course, to Luxembourg. Yep, the very, very impressive and very easy in taking winner of the Bereford Stakes Group 2 for Aidan O'Brien since publication of the catalogue. Yep, that performance has put him anti-post favourite, of course, for the Derby itself. He's a very, very, very exciting 2-year-old with classic aspirations. Here's the full brother, the lovely Camelot coat. Something a bit special here. Lovely black type family all the way down the page. Where are we going to get him away? He's a smashing colt by a very good stallion. The cross works with the mare. With the group updates. Where are we going to get away? Come on, I want $1 million. 1 million, let's get going. 1 million for the very special coat. Into the minute, 500, let's get going. 500, come on, let's not muck around. Another bit of 2. 200,000, come on, sure. Another bit of 200 bid, another bit of 200 gar. At 200,000, I thought you might as well. Another bit out 2. At 200,000, let's get going. Here to the bit of 2, another one, another bit of 2, here to the bit of 200 now. At 200, another bit of 50, another bit of 3, another one, another bit of 3, here to the bit of 300 now. At 300, another bit of 350, another bit of 1, another bit of 350. At 350 across the ring, another bit of 350, another bit of 4, another bit of 450 now. At 450, another bit of 500 across the ring. Here to the bit of 500 now. At 500 way across the ring, now they've been out 5. At 500 now, they've been at 550, a bit of the one, a bit of 550 now. At 550 now, they've been at 600, here to the bit of 600 now. At 600, the Camelot in the ring, now they've been out 6. And at 600, a very special colt, here to the bit of 600, a bit of the one, a bit of 600 gar. At 600, another bit of 650, having another bit of 650 gar. At 650, a bit of the one, a bit of 650. At 650, all the action across the ring, here to the bit of 650 gar. At 650, your other bids out, Hugh, now they've been out 650. At 650, and keep it rolling if you like him, here to the bit of 650. At 650, a bit of the one, a bit of 650. At 650, and keep it coming if you want him, you're right up top. At 650, I have now the Camelot. At 650, the full brother to Luxembourg in the ring. He did a bit of 650 surely. At 650, I have now with classic updates to come. At 650, I have another bit of 700 outside. At 700 outside, a bit of the man, a bit out 7. At 700 outside, our Tom, another bit of 7. He did a bit of 700 gar. At 700, a fresh bit outside. At 700,000, I have another bit of 700 surely. At 7, not one to leave behind this fella. At 700,000, he did a bit of 7. Are you done? At 700, I have now you're out the telephone. At 700, now the bit of 750, here to the bit of 750 gar. At 750, a fresh bit or a bit of the one, a bit at 750. At 750, I have now the Camelot. At 750, I have now goes right-handed with Mary. At 750, I have now a bit of 800 gar. At 800, a bit of the one, a bit of 8. At 800,000, a bit of the one, you're out the telephone. At 800, 900 gar. 900,000 is here now, they've been now 9. At 900,000 goes right-handed, make no mistake. At 900,000, you're out outside. At 900,000, the full brother to Luxembourg. At 900, now they've been a million gar. At 1 million, I have you now, they've been out 1. At 1 million goes outside, you're out the telephone. At 1 million, bid of the one, they've been out 1. At 1 million, I'm bid way outside. At 1 million, have you 200 more? At 1 million, surely not one to leave behind again, another bit of million gar. At 1 million, a bit of the one, they've been out 1. At 1 million, this is the battle you ought to be winning. At 1 million for a very special coat. At 1 million, because he goes outside. At 1 million, you're out the telephone, you're all out here. At 1 million, a bit of the one, they've been out win. At 1 million, come on now, the full brother to Luxembourg. At 1 million, but he goes outside. 1 million 1. 1 million 1. 1 million 1. 1 million 1, and we'll wait for you outside at 1 million 1 because the bid's in the ring. At 1 million 1, the bid's in the ring. At 1 million 1, you're out at 1 million 2. 1,200,000. At 1 million 2, for the colt in the ring, winning is everything. And the story is only getting started at 1 million 1, 2. At 1 million 2. At 1,200,000, have you another one? At 1,200,000 goes outside. At 1,200,000 euro, you done. At 1,200,000, the good Camelot. At 1,200,000, with a family filled with black type performers. At 1,200,000, but he sold outside. At 1,200,000, yep. At 1,200,000, well, thanks for your help on the telephone. At 1,200,000, and you're all out round the ring. At 1,200,000, and you're all out the balcony. At 1,200,000, and now's the time to bid if you want him. At 1,200,000, because I sell him outside, make no mistake. He goes at 1,200,000. Hammer up. Are you done? At 1,200,000. He goes outside. You're out the telephone. At 1,200,000. It's really got to be quick. At 1,200,000. He sold. This time, hammers up and done at 1,200,000. Outside, 1,200,000. Thank you. MV Magner, thank you. 1,200,000 buys him. Thank you once again. Okay, moving on. Baroda Stud send us up a postponed filly. She's a very good pedigree, family filled with black type again. Yeah. The 3-year-old's been placed again since publication of the catalogue. Here's the postponed. Where are we going to get away? Come on now. Where are we going to get? Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of, come on, let's get going. Another bit of 50,000, 50, 40. Where are we going to get away? Another bit of 40, come on, another bit of 40,000, surely. 40, 20. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 10. 10, filly with the pedigree. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of 10,000, surely. 10, 10,000 for a low star. Where are we going to get away? Here to the bit of 10. Come on, another bit of 5. 5, 5,000 for a low star. Here to the bit of 5. Come on, let's get going. Here to the bit of 5,000, surely. 5, 5,000, another bit of 5, a bit of the 1. Here to the bit of 5,000. Hit 5,000 goes here to the bit of 5. Not only 5,000. Come on, a well-bred filly. Here to the bit of 5. Another bit of 5,000 now. Hit 5,000. 100% GBB registered as well, you know, at 5,000 with all the bonuses to run for. Another bit of 5, here to the bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 5. At 5,000, bit of the 1, here to the bit of 5. Key, another bit of 5, another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 5. At 5,000, come on, every bid's a buying one. Here to the bit of 5. I have no left-handers in. Another bit of 5,000 quickly. At 5, bit of the 1, another bit of 5. At 5,000, the bid's behind. Make no mistake. Another bit of 5. Are you done? Here to the bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, the postponed. At 5,000 with a very good pedigree. Another bit of 5, 6. A bit of the 1, another bit of 6,000 gar. At 6,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 6. At 6,000 with all the bonuses to run for. Another bit of 6, a bit of the 1, another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 6. At 6,000, 7,000, top of the stairs, another bit of 7,000 gar. At 7,000, our fresh bidders in, another bit out 7. At 7,000, I have now, you hear the bit of 7 now. 100% GBB. At 7,000, another bit of 7, 8,000, here the bit of 8,000 now. At 8,000, I have another bit out 8. 8, 9,000 in the pocket, here the bit of 9,000 now. 8, 9,000, the bid's down below in the pockets in. 8, 9, another bit of 10 up top, here the bit of 10, here the bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, have you 2 more. At 10,000, I have now, you're all out the pocket, here the bit of 10, here the bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 now. With all the bonuses to run for, at 10,000, come on, surely another bit of 10, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10,000, are you done? At 10,000, I have now 100% GBB this one, you know. At 10,000, I have now with a very good pedigree as well, another bit of 10,000, but you're out the pocket. At 10,000, well, goes left-handed, top of the stairs. At 10,000, hammer up, 11. 11,000 here. At 11,000, single again. At 11,000, how strong is the T? Another bit of 11, another bit of 11,000 now. At 11,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 11, are you done? At 11,000, big goes my man down below the pocket, has it. At 11,000, I have now got to be quick. At 11,000, well, thanks for your help. The postpone is gone. At 11,000, hammer up goes below. At 11,000, are you done? Finishing gone. This time at 11,000. Mark Johnson in the pocket, 11. Glenvale Stud, 368. No Nay Never Code out of the black type daughter of Dan Silly. Yep, and the 3-year-old's been placed since publication, the catalogue. Yep. Good colt with a good pedigree by a very, very, very good stallion in No Nay Never. Yeah, let's get going here. The No Nay Never colt. Where are we going to get away? Come on, put me in for a start. 150. Where are we going to get away? Another bit of 20. Where are we going to get another bit of 10? Come on, another bit of 10, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10. At 10,000, here to the bit of 10, a bit of the 1, another bit of 10, another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 guy. Hit 10,000, I have another bit of 15. Here to the bit of 15, I've got you another bit of 15,000 now. Hit 15,000, who goes on here? The bit of 15. No, at 15,000, come on, he's no dear. This fella, another bit of 15. Here to the bit of 15,000 guy. Hit 15,000, come on now. No Nay Never. At 15, another bit of 20, here to the bit of 20, bit of the 1, another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, bit of 9, another bit of 5, another bit of the 1, another bit of 25 gar. At 25, another bit of the 1, another bit of 25. At 25, another bit of 30, another bit across the ring, another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, the bid's across the ring, another bit now 30. Now 30,000, you're out outside, the bid's in the ring, another bit of 30, here to the bit of 30, another bit of 30. Who shouted? At 30, 35 across the ring, here to the bit of 35, another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, outside. At 40,000, I have now, you're out, Emily, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, I have another bit out 40. At 40,000, the bid's outside, make no mistake. Heated a bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, keep it coming if you like. Immediately the minute 40. Now 40,000. Then no name never cows. At 40,000 out of the black type mare as well. Another bit of 40. Heated a bit of 40. Another bit of 40,000 ga. 40,000 I have now. All out the ring. At 40,000, the bid's outside, make no mistake. He goes. At 40,000, you done. Finish quickly if you want him. Now at 40,000, a very, very good stallion here, you know. At 40,000, but the no name never goes. At 40,000, hammer up. He's done. Finished and gone. At 40,000, I have now. You're all out the ring. The bid's outside. At 40,000, got to be quick. This time, quickly, last call. At 40,000. Outside, 40. Yep. 369, Glenvale. Here's the Star Spangled Banner colt, brother to Campina, as you can see. Yeah. Another well-bred colt here with a good pedigree by a very good stallion. The Star Spangled Banner. Yep, let's get going here. Come on, the Star Spangled Banner in the ring. Let's get going. A little bit of 60. Where are we going to get it? Come on, a little bit of 40. Let's get going. Come on then. Where are we going to get a little bit of 5? A bit down, a little bit of 5 here, a little bit of 8, another bit of 10, a bit of 1, a little bit of 10,000 now. Hey, 10,000, a bit of 1, a little bit of 10 here, a little bit of 10, a bit of 1, a little bit of 10. Come on, a little bit of 10,000 now. Hey, 10,000, a bit of 1, a little bit of 10. A little 10,000. Come on, let's get going. Here, a little bit of 10, a little bit of 12, a bit of 1, a little bit of 12,000 ga. Hey, 12,000. Come on, the Star Spangled in the ring. Another bit out 12. 12,000. Come on, he's for stone. Nothing. This fella, another bit of 12, a bit of 1, a little bit of 12,000 now. Hey, 12,000, come on, the brother to a black type performer. Nearly 12,000, the Star Spangled Banner in the ring, another bit of 12, here, a bit of 12,000 quickly. At 12,000 round the ring, a bit of the 1, a bit of 12. At 12,000, come on, a bit of 15, here, a bit of 15,000 now. At 50, he's for nothing. At 15, 18, here, a bit of 18, 18,000 now. At 18, now, a bit of 20 down below, here, a bit of 20. At 20,000 down below, has it at the pocket, another bit of 20, here, a bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, the Star Spangled Banner. Now 20,000, come on, he's not expensive at this sort of money, here, a bit of 20,000 quickly. At 20,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 20. At 20,000, you're all out across the ring. You're out right, you're out below. He did a bit of 20,000 quickly. At 20,000, keep it coming if you want him. Now 20,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of the Star Spangled Banner, brother to a black type performer. At 20,000, come on, he's surely not expensive at this sort of money. At 20,000, but he goes down below the pocket. At 20,000, the Star Spangled. He did a bit of 20, another bit of 20,000. Now you're done. At 20,000, you lose outside. You're all out across. At 20,000, goes down below, hard right-handed. Now at 20,000, but the Star Spangled goes down below. At 20,000, hammer up. God, goody quick. At 20,000, hammer up with you, Sarah. At 20,000, hammer up. I sell him down below at 20,000. Down below, 20 buys him. Thank you. 370, Newlands House stud. Yeah, here's a bungo in the jungle colt. Fool, brother, to living in the past. He's a very attractive colt, this fella. Very attractive colt then by a good stallion and bungo in the jungle. Yep, let's get going here. Come on. Where are we going to get him with a good bungo? Samuel out. Come on. Another bit of 100, 150. Where are we going to get him? Another bit of 10, a bit of the 1. Here, a bit of 10, a bit of the 1, a bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, a bit straight away. Here, a bit out 10. At 10, now, a bit of 15. Here, a bit of 20, a bit of the 1, a bit of 20. Here, a bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, a bit of the 1, a bit out 20. At 20,000, come on, the fool brother to a good one. Here, a bit of 20, another bit of 5, a bit of the 1, a bit of 25 now. At 25, a bit of the 1, a bit of 25. Now, 25, who goes on? Here, a bit of 25 round the ring. Another bit of 25 guard. 25, a bit of the 1, a bit of 25. Now 25, keep it coming if you want him. He did a bit of 25. I'll have you another bit of bungo in the jungle. At 25, the cross works to the mare. Another bit of 25 quickly. At 25, a bit of 30, a bit of the 1, a bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, a bit of the 1, a bit of 30. At 30,000, I have another bit of 5, a bit of the 1, a bit of 35, a bit of the 1, a bit of 35 now. At 35, a bit of the 1, a bit of 35. Now 35, I have now. You're out up top and you're out below. He did a bit of 35 now. At 35, 40. He did a bit of 40 up top. Another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, I have now. You bit him in the pocket. At 40,000, you bit him in the pocket. He did a bit of 40, a bit of the 1, a bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, you bit him on the telephone. At 40,000, the bid's up to him. Another bit of 40, he did a bit of 40, another bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000, way up top the balcony has it. At 40,000, he bit him in the pocket. Another bit of 40,000 here. Now I can see you, sir. At 40,000, a bit of the 1, another bit of 40, another bit of 40,000, 45, 45, 45. Do you want in as well? At 45, I have another bit of 45 on the rail. Now at 45, a bit of the 1, another bit of 45 now. At 40, on the rail has it. At 45, and you're out, Jessica, another bit of 45 down below. He did a bit of 45 now. At 45, 40, 48. Down below. 48. 48, 50, up top, 50, a bit of the 1, they've been out 50, at 50,000 here, do you want 2? At 50,000, the bids on the balcony, now they've been out 50, at 50,000, I'll take 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, on the rail, at 52, you're out the balcony, you're out sitting, 52, 5, 55, 55, 58, 58, 58, 58, a bit of the 1, a bit of 58. At 58, the full brother to a good one. Here, a bit of 58 now. At 58, a bit of the 1, a bit of 58. At 58, I have another bit of 58. You're out sitting as well, fellas. At 58, the bid's on the rail and the telephone. Here, a bit of 58, another bit of 58 now. 60 bid. 60,000 back in again, another bit out 60. At 60,000, I'll take the 2. 62, 62 now. 62, and you're out, Jessica. Now, 62, a bit of the 1, a bit of 62. You're out sitting, man. At 62, a bit of the 1, a bit of 62. Now, the cross works with the mare. At 62, have you 5? That's 62. That's 62 to the one to the bit of 62. Yes or no? No, 62 to the one to the bit of 62. But the bid's on the telephone at 62 to the one to the bit of 62. Have to go at 62,000. You're out up top at 62,000. Hammer up. He goes this time on the rail, on the telephone at 62,000. Hammer up and I selling this time at 62,000. All done at 62. Johnny McKeever on the telephone. Thank you. 62.
Right, moving on, 371 now. Lovely filly here from Rathbarry Stud. Yeah, from the first crop of the Breeders' Cup winning son of acclamation and Expert Eye. Her regularly had the Breeders' Cup mile winner, Expert Eye. And here we have the lovely filly, the three-part sister to Tabarak and around the her regularly, yep. And the three-part sister to the Wagon Wheel as well. Beautiful individual, wonderful family as well. Her regularly get me going to very well. Her regular at the time of the big get me going to around the now 75 and around the now her regular 20 bid now the around the 20 bid now at 20,000 now the around the 20,000 25 at the bid now at 25 at about 28 30 at about 32 bid now at 32 at about around the now 32 at about 32 bid at 35 at about around the 35 at about 35 at about bid now at 35 40 at about around the now 40,000 bid at the 40,000 now at about around the now 40 bid now at the 40,000 a lovely looking filly here all the while at 40,000 now at about all if you want her at 40,000 now at about 45 at about 45 bid at 45 at about around the now watch your bids at about around the now at 45 50 now at about around the now 50 bid at the 15 Hughes in all the while around the now 50 bid now at 50,000 now at about going all the while at 50,000 now at about around the now 50 bid at the 50,000 around the against you all here right-handed at 50,000 now at about around the now 50 bid at the 55 at about 55 at about around the Megan's in all the while at 55 at about around the now 55 at about 55 bid at 55 at about the three-part sister 60 bid down at 60 at about around the now 60 at about 60 bid at the 60,000 now at about around the now 60 bid now at 60,000 going across the ring all the while for little money at 60 now at around the now 60 bid at the 60,000 now at around the now 60 bid now at 60,000 now at about 65 at 65 and Megan's in now at about 65 bid at 65 at about 62 at about 62 bid at the 62 opens the door a little bit wider at 62 now 5 at 62 at about again that was 62 going left-handed at 62 with Megan all the while at 62 bid now at 62 now at about around the 62 bid at the 62 look sharp here at 62 now at about around the 62 at about 2 bid now at 62 a wonderful family and the filly in the ring as well at 62 now at about around the 62 bid at the 65 at about 65 bid now took it across the ring all the while at 65 at about again that was 65 yep at 65 at about going across yep coming your way Hugh at 65 bid Hugh all the while at 65 bid at the 65 68 Megan now at 68 left-handed now at about again at 68 bid at the 68,000 around the now what do we do now at 68 now at about around the now 68 bid now at 68,000 around the ring 70 bid now back at 70,000 going across the ring all the while at 70,000 now at about around the now 70 bid at 70,000 the sister to Tabarak at 70,000 now at about around the now 70 bid now dividing on that 70 bid now at 70,000 now 2 at 70,000 waiting on you come on at 70,000 now at about going across the ring all the while at 70,000 now at about around the now 70 bid at 70,000 you're all gone here right-handed as well at 70,000 now at about around the now 70 bid at 70,000 around the you're all done here left-handed at 70,000 around the now 70 bid at 70,000 a gorgeous individual. A filly with a pedigree at 70,000 around the ring coming your way, Hugh, at 70,000 around the ring and sold across at 70,000 all done last time. Hugh Beiser, sold across 70,000, thank you. Well done indeed. 372 now to Cedar Stars Colt here. Brother to King Max, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, the brother to King Max, promising 2-year-old. Her regular here is a smashing individual, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, see the stars here. Out of a Group 2 mare as well. Her regular here, the Dama Group 2 winner. Get me going to be around, a smashing individual. Her regular get me going to be around, now put it in way well. Let's get away her regular put it in 300. Get me going to be around, now put it in her regular get me going to be 50 bid. 50 in now, 50 bid now. 50 in around, now 50 in now, 50 bid. If you get a 50, 60 in around, now 70 bid now. At 70,000, 80,000 around, 80,000 bid, 100 bid now. At 100 bid around, 100 bid, 100 bid. At 100 now, around, 1 bid, now around. Going to 1 bid now at 100 now around going to 110 now around going to 110 bid having to get a 110 20 now 120 bid now 120 now going to 120 at 120 130 now but 130 bid at 130 now around going to 130 now 130 bid now having to get a 130 now around going to 130 140 bid having to get a 140 now around going to goes all the while at 140,000 now around going to 140 bid having to get a 140 now around going to 140 bid now a Cedar Stars out of a high class mare at 140 now him. He goes all the while around. They're going to 140 bid. Having to get a 140 now. But around. They're going to 140 bid now. A wonderfully well-defined colt here at 140,000 now. But around. They're going to 140 bid. Having to get a 140, 150. And now 150. Megan's in all the while at 150 in your hands here all the while at 150 bid. Having to get a 150 now. But around. They're going to 150 bid now at 150, 160. And now at 160, 160 bid at 160 against you again all the while at 160. What do we do now at 160 bid at 160 and around to get now 160. Yep, at 160 and around to get up at 160, 160 bid at 160 now at around to get going for it. This time all done at 160 now at around to get 165, 165 against 165 now. Left-handed now 165 at around to get up at 165 bid at 165 at around to get going for it. This time 70 bid now 170, 170 back at now 170 at 170 now at about to get out at 170, 170 bid 180, 180 bid now at 180 now at around to get out at 180. Yep, at 180 now at around to get out 180 at now 180 bid now. Smashing individual here at 180,000 by the Sarah by Eden Stradivarius at 180 bid. You're all gone here left-handed again now at 180 at 180 now at around to get now at 180 waiting on you at 180 at around to get now at 180 180 bid at 180 now at around to get now 180 180 bid now at 180,000. How about you all across the way here as well at 180,000 now at around to get now 180 bid at 180,000 around thinking you really wouldn't be wrong at this sort of money at 180,000 now at around to get now 180 bid at 180,000 around thinking that once twice. Last and final call, hammer up here at 180,000 now, around to get a 180 bid at 180,000 around ring. This time then, if you have no more for him, at 180,000 around ring and done with him this time at 180 last time. We're just short, I'm afraid, not sold. Follow him down to the box, he's better than that. Okay, 373 now, Camas Park. Smashing colt coming in here by No Nay Never, ladies and gentlemen. Big Aga Khan family to back him up as well. Her regular, what do we say to bid me and around? Her regular, get me going. Yep, the colts here by No Nay Never. Let's get away her regular, put him in the time, put him around now, put him in like to be her regular bit 200. Get me going, around to get now 50, now 30 bid, 30 around to get now 30, now 30 bid now. At 30,000 now, around to get now 35, about 35 at a bid now. At 35 around to get now 35, 40 bid now, at 40 bid. Have to get a 40, 45 at around to get now 45 bid now. At 45 at about No Nay Never and going all the while around. They're going to have 45 bid. Having to get a 45 at about round. They're going to have 45, 50 bid now. Having to get 50, that's 60 outside. Now at about round. They're going to have 60 bid. Having to get a 60, 70,000. Now at about they're going to 70 bid now. At 70,000 against you again outside. Now at about 75 bid. 80,000, 80,000, 80 round. They're going to 80 bid now. 80,000, 85 inside here now at 85 bid. At the 85 at about round. They're going to now at 85 inside in the ring here all the while. At 85 at about round. They're going to 85 at about 85 bid. At 90 at about round. They're going to 90 now at about round. They're going to 90 bid now. At 90,000, 95 at about again number 95 bid. At 95 against you again all the while around. They're going to 95 bid now. 100 now at about round. They're going to have ones outside. Now at about 100 bid. At 100 bid now round. They're going to have 1 bid now at about 1 bid now. At 100 now at about around. They're going to have 100 bid now 100 bid. At 100 going outside all the while. At 100 bid now round. They're going to have any advance around. They're going to have what's your bids here? At 100 now at about smashing colt. At 100,000 bid. At 100,000 is what I got all the while. Smashing colt in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, with a wonderful pedigree to back him up as well. At 100,000 out of a very good producing mare. At 100 now at about round, they're going to have 100 bid. At 100,000 out of about round, they're going to be sold outside, make no mistake. At 100,000 out of about round, they're going to have 100 bid. Having to get a 1 around, they're going to have 1 bid now at about 1 bid now. At 100,000 around, they're going to handsome colt here going for little money. But at 100,000 around, they're going to sell outside, then we'll be having no more for him. At 100,000 out of about around, they're going to have 100 bid. Having to get a 100,000 around, they did what's twice. Last time all done coming your way outside. At 100,000 around, he goes outside at 100 last time. Sold outside, 100,000, thank you. Joseph O'Brien, thank you very much indeed, sir. 374 now. Holly Hill, yep, the property of Skymark. Here's a smashing colt from the first crop of Roaring Line out of the high-class mare as well. Yep, out of Beach Bunny. Yes, our regular going to be the Roaring Line first crop, first and only crop of the wonderful son of Kitten's Joy Roaring Line. Out of the Group 1 place, Marin Beach Bunny as well. You have the dam. Well, she's bred 6 winners from 6 runners. 6 winners, 6 runners for the mare. Her regular big me go to around. Her regular big me go to around. They're going to put him in 40. Let's get away. Her regular big me go to around. They're going to have regular bid 10 bid now. Only 10,000 around. They're going to now 10 the bid now. They're going to 10 bid. I'm going to get a 10 now. They're around. They're going to now 10 bid now. They're going to 10 bid now. Only 10, 12. They're going to around. They're going to 12,000 bid. I'm going to get a 12 at around. They're going to 12 at about 12 bid now. Only 12. They're going to 15,000 around. They're going to 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15, 17 around the now 17 bid now. Having to get a 17 around the now. Watch your bids here. Having to get a 17 going all the while at 17 around the now 17 now 17 bid. Having to get a 17 around the roaring line out of Beach Bunny at 17 around the now 17 bid. Having to get a 17 around the now 17 bid now at 17 around the ring, and everything the mare has bred so far has been a winner. At 17, 20 bid with Sarah. At 20,000 over the bid and number 20 bid. Having to get 20,000 over the bid around now 20 bid now. At 20,000 a wonderful pedigree to back him up as well. At 20,000 over the bid and number 20 bid. Having to get a 20,000 around the now 20 over now 20 bid now. At 20,000 around the going below all the while at 20 bid. Having to get a 20,000 around the now 20 bid now. At 20,000 around the now 20 bid. Having to get a 20,000 around the hammer up here. At 20,000 a hard knocking colt, a racy individual. At 20,000 over the bid around the now 20 bid. Having to get a 20,000 around the and I'm giving him away here all the while. But at 20,000 around the he's changing address. At 20,000 over the bid around the now 20 bid. Having to get a 20,000 around the now coming your way, Sarah. At 20,000 over the bid around the now 20 bid. Having to get a 20,000 around the that once twice and sold here. At 20,000 he goes at 20,000 last time. Sarah buys at 20,000. Thank you. 375 now. Beautiful filly here from Bog Hill House. The daughter of Zophany. Now the half-sister has been placed at Linkfield Park since the book was printed as well. Racy, strong filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Big action, big ways about her as well. Her regular way, yep, a lot of presence here. Put her in her regular way, get me going, good around, now regular way, her regular way, put her in way well. Get me going, good around, now 50. Her regular way, get me going, good around, now 20 bid. At 20,000, 25, around, now 25, bid now. At 25, 28, now again, number 28, 30 bid. At 30, around, now 32, 32 bid now. At 32, again, number 32, look sharp. At 32 bid around now 32 bid now. At 32 bid again around now 32 bid. A racy individual but a very big action as well. At 32 bid 35 on top, but around now 35 bid. At 35, 37 around now 37 bid now. At 37 around now 37 bid now 7 bid. Having to get a 37 around against you all here right-handed. At 37 around now 37 bid now 7 bid 40 bid now. Having to get 40,000 circa now now 40 bid. Having to get a 40 bid circa now around now 40 bid now. At 40,000 a racy like individual here all the while. At 40,000 around she goes across, make no mistake. At 40,000 out of around to 40 bid. Having to get a 40,000 out of 42 bid now. At 42, Lucy now at 45 circa. At 45 at about to get around to 45 at about 5 bid now. At 45, 48, 48, 48 bid. At 48 against you again now all the while. 50 bid now. At 50,000 out of around to get around 50 bid. Having to get a 50,000 out of around to get around 52 at about 2 bid now. At 52 at about to get now 52 bid. Having to get a 52 at around to get around 52, 5 at about bid now. At 55 at about circa now at about 55 bid. Having to get a 55 at around to get now 55 at about bid now. Having to get 58 now at about again now 58 bid. Having to get a 58 Lucy now at about again now 58 bid now. Having to get 60,000 now at around to get now 60 bid. Having to get a 60,000 now at around to get now 60 bid now. At 60,000 around to get now 60 bid. Having to get a 60, 65 bid. 65 at about hard right here with a while. At 65 at about again now 65 at about 70 bid now. At 70,000 now at about again now 70 bid. Having to get a 70,000 against you again, sir. At 70 bid 75 at about 75 at about bid now. At 75 at about around again now 75 at about 75 bid. At only 75 the sister to a good filly. 80,000 back. At only 80,000 now at about around to get 80 bid. At only 80,000 around to get 80 bid now. 85 bid. 85 now. 85 at about around to get 85. 85 at about around to get 85. 85 bid now. 85 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 at about around to get 90 bid now. At about 90 bid now. At 90,000. What do we say this time? At 90 at about around to get 90 bid. At 90,000 around being a smashing individual. At 90,000 a Zophany with extra action here all the while. But at 90,000 and she goes across. At 90,000 out of about again. No, at 90 bid. Having to get a 90,000 around the ring. Any more before we go? 100. 100 bid. 100 now. 100 now, but above it again now with 100 bid. 100 bid now, around again now. 100 bid now. 100 now. One more over the top often does the job, sir. At 100 bid. Have you 5? At 100 bid. At 100 now, that rounding a wonderful racy individual in the ring all the while. At 100 bid, the filly, the dam's already bred a good filly as well. At 100 bid, 100 now. At 100 bid, now rounding 105 at about 105. 105 at about again now at 105 is what I got. At 105 at about rounding now at 105 at about. Have you 10 now? At 105 at about rounding now 15 at about bid now. At 105 at about beautiful daughter of Zophany here. At 105 at about won't be making any more about a stallion. At 105 at about again now at 105 bid. At 105 she goes across all the while. You're in very good company, gentlemen. At 105 at about rounding now 105 bid. At 105 at about rounding. Last time all done. 110 back. 110 bid now. 110 against you on the telephone, sir. At 110 now at about again now at 110 bid. At 110 every inch a racehorse. At 110 now at about rounding now 110. 110 a really attractive filly with a wonderful go to her as well. Well, thanks for the help, sir. At 110,000 rounding and sold behind me right right-handed at 110,000 around the ring, now 110 bid. Have to get 110,000 and sold here on my right at 110 around the ring and sold at 110 last time. Aidan O'Ryan, Midland Park. Thank you very much indeed, team. Well bought at 110,000. Thank you. $376 now is not here. 377 now. 377 in the ring now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a beautiful colt by Frankel, the own brother to Old Glory. Let's get going. Get around. We have the brother to Old Glory by Frankel. Beautiful individual, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the looks, he's got the walk, he's got the pedigree. Ticks every box. Regular, get me going. Get around. Let's get it going. Get around. Get regular. Put it very well. Lovely colt here by the wonderful Frankel, carrying all before him. Regular, get me going. Get around. Let's get going. Get around. Regular. Put it in 500. 500 around. Regular. 500. 100 bid now. At 100 bid now. Round. Now 100 bid now. 100. Thank you, sir. Hope you get him as well. At 100 bid now. Round. Now 100 bid. At 100 now. Get around. Now 100 bid now. 100 now. At 100 now. Around. Now 100 bid now. 100 bid. Have to get 100 now. 125. At 125 bid now. 125, 150, and now, but 150, 150 bid at 150, 160, and now 180 bid now at 180, and around now 180, and now 180 bid at 180, and now again 200 bid at 200 now at 200 now around now 225 at 225 upstairs all the while at 225 and again now at 225 and a bid now at 250 and now again now at 250 and now 250 300 bid 300 now again now at 300 bid now 350 back 350 and now again now at 350 400 bid at 400 now around again now 400 who am I winning on tag at 400 now again now at 400 left-handed on the balcony at 400 now around again now 400 bid at 400 now around again now 400 bid now 450 bid 450 500 bid now 500 now again now at 500 bid 525 550 at 550 bid now 600 bid 600 bid now 650 bid now 650 bid 650 at now, but again that was 650 at 650. I can go in smaller numbers if you like. It's 650 bid 650 at now, but again that was 650 at now 650 bid 700 outside 700 now, but again that was 700 bid 800 back 800 now, but again around 800 against you again outside with you Jessica all the while at 800 bid 800 bid now around 800 bid now 800 now. The beautiful Frankel colt here at 800 850 against you again Jessica at 850 at 850 at 900 bid at 900 now but again now at 900 bid now at 900,000 waiting for you outside now at 900 bid at 900 now but again now at 900 bid now at 900,000 a magnificent colt here at 900,000 by Frankel. Never been a racehorse like him. Wonderful stallion as well at 900 bid at 900 now but again now at 900 bid now at 900,000 around again now at 900 and he goes across the ring all the while, make no mistake at 900,000 now but again now at 900 bid at 900 bid now around again now at 900 bid now at 900,000 now but again now at 900 bid at 900,000 around the ring, then going once at 900,000. Any more outside? You're all done outside. Well, thank you so much for your help. At 900,000 out of around again, at 900 bid, at 900,000 around the ring, going twice. At only 900,000 around the ring, and a third and final call. Here we go. And at 900,000 around the ring, I sell across on the balcony. At 900,000 around the ring, and going for this time, and sold at 900,000 all done last time. Thank you very much indeed. Well bought upstairs, and the very best of luck with them as well. Thank you. Well done. Right, 378 now, Castlebridge. Here's a beautiful filly, a daughter and no name, never ladies and gentlemen, her regular be up. Beautiful filly here. Around the regular, like to be her regular, we have the sister to Wable Handy. Yep, the dam's bred some very good fillies already. Her regular, we have the sister to Wable Handy. Her regular, we had about the Tsar of alcohol free. Around the regular, now like to be her regular, put her in way well, put her in 100. Get me going around the now her regular 30 bid now at 30,000, 32 around the now 32 bid at 32, 35 again now at 35 bid now at 35, 40 now around the now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 45 around the now 45 45, 50 bid now at 50 bid now around the now 50 bid and no name never at 50. 50 bid, now a lot of heavily around to go 50 bid. Have to get a 50,000 now around to go 50 bid now. Have to get a 50,000 now around to go 50 bid. Have to get a 50,000. Look sharp here at 50,000 now around to go 50 bid. Have to get 55 at about 55. Right handed with Sarah at 55, and Sarah's in all the while. 60 bid now at 60,000 now around to go 65 bid. Have to get a 65 at around to go 65 at a bit now. At 65 at about going below 70 bid now at about 70 bid now. At 70,000 now around to go 75 bid below all the while. At 75 at about coming your way below all the while. At 75 with Sarah all the while against you again, Emily. 80,000 bid now. At the 80,000, 85 bid. At the 85 at around to go 85 at about 5 bid now. At the 85 at around to go 85 at about 85 bid. At the 85 at around to go 85 at about 5 bid now. At the 85 you're all out across here, make no mistake. At 85 at around to go 85, 5 at around to go 90 bid now. At 90,000 out of again, that 90 bid now. 100 balance sir, 100 bid. At 100 bid below all the while around to get 1 bid now. Have to get a 100 bid now, bid by judge all the while 100 bid now. At 100 bid now around to get 100 bid now, 100 now. At 100 now to burn around going all the while. A beautiful daughter and no name never here with the while at 100 bid. Have to get a 110 now to bid 110 now. 110 now to get now with 110 bid. At 110 is what I got 120 bid, 120 back. At 120 now to around to get now 120 bid now. At 120,000 now to around to get now 120 bid. Have to get a 120 now 125. 125. 125. We're coming off the bridle. Have you 30 at 125. 130. 130 bid. 130 is what I got against you again, Emily, all the while. 130. At 130 now, again, now, 130, and we're now 130 bid. At 130 now, around again, now 130 bid. At 130,000 around again, now 130 bid now. At 130, you're all out across here, make no mistake. At 130,000 now, around again, now 130 bid. I'm going to get 130 now, around again, now 130, and we're now 130 bid now. At 130,000 around, a lovely filly in the ring here, typical of the sire. At 135 back, and we're now 135. At 135, around again, now 135. But against you again at 135 at around again 135. You wouldn't breed her for this sort of money. At 135, yep, 140 bid. 140 against you again, Emily, all the while. 140 now. At 140 now at around again 140 at 140 bid. I'm going to get a 140 now at around again 140 at 40 bid now. I'm going to get 140 now at a bid by judge here below right-handed. At 140,000 now at around again 140 bid. I'm going to get 140,000 around again once twice. At 140,000 now at around again 140 bid. I'm going to get 140,000 and sold below right-handed at 140 and sold at 140, 150, 45, 145, 145. It's nip and tuck all the way at 145, 150. 150 against you again, Emily, at 150 bid. 150 and a bid, 150. 150 at 150 now with a lovely daughter and no name never. At 150 and around 150 and a 150 bid. Have to get 150 now with a bit going below. This time all done. At 150 and around 150 bid. Have to get 150,000 around. Last time all done. At 150,000 around a beautiful filly hair. But at 150,000 around a Solte right-handed at 150. Last time. Johnston Racing, thank you very much indeed. Well bought at 150,000. Thank you. Well done. Right, moving on. Beautiful filly here, daughter of Caravaggio. Lot 379. Lovely filly here. Her regular beginning, going to be around, going to get going around, going to be her regular by Caravaggio, around, going to be her regular out of a winning mare as well. Put her in her regular by Balasar, the Sar, the Cheveley Park winner. Around the regular by her regular beginning, going to be around, going to be her regular by put her in by Will 50, 30, going to be now around, going to be now 30, going to be now 30 bid now. At 30, 35, going to be around, going to 35 bid. At 35, going to be around, going to 35, going to be 35, 40, going to be now 40 bid now. At 40,000 around, going to be now 40, going to be now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40,000, 45, going to be around, going to 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, going to be around, going to now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000, 60, around to get 60 now 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60,000 around to get now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 a smashing daughter of Caravaggio at 60,000 around to get now 60 now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 now around to get now 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 65 I'm going to get now 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 it'll be going in around now 65 goes across all the while at 65 it'll make no mistake it'll be around to get now 65 bid. I'm going to get 65 70,000 now about 70 bid now at 70,000 now around to get now 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 75 at about 75 at about bid now at 75 and against you again Tiger over now 75 bid. At 75, you're all out on top, make no mistake. At 75, it'll be going below all the while at 75 bid. At 75, it'll be 5 at a bid now. At 75, 5 it'll be around again at 75 bid. At 75, it'll be around again at 75 at a 5 bid now. At 75, it'll be daughter of Caravaggio. The sire of the Cheveley Park winner the other day has off to a great start with his first crop as well. At 75 at a round to get a 75 bid. If it get a 75 at a granddaughter of Scat Daddy. At 75 at a going below this time. At 75 at a down below with Emily. At 75 at a round to get a 75 at a 75 bid. If it get a 75 at a rounding then what's twice. At 75 at a round to get a 75 at a 75 bid. If it get a 75 at a still looks very well bought here. But at 75 at a round to get a 75 at a 75 bid. If it get a 75,000 rounding then what's twice. Last and final call, hammer up and sold coming your way, Emily, at 75,000 rounding and sold at 75. Last time, Emily buys at 75,000. Thank you. Well done. Now, 380 Kildara stud. Send up a very well-related daughter of Cedar Moon. Yep, the sire doing so well. Winners every day. Her regularly at a Cedar Moon filly with the big pedigree. The big pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, had a sister to a host of winners, a sister to the dam of a stakes winner as well. Wonderful family. Her regular big around the granddaughter of Cedar Stars. Her regular very balanced filly here. Put her in her regular big around. We're going to have 50. Let's get going. Get around her regular put her in like to be her regular bit 10 bid now. I don't need 10,000 bid. Out of around to get 10,000 bid. I don't need 10 around. We're going to have 10 out of about 12 at about 12 at about bid now. I'm going to get 12 at about 15,000 around. We're going to have 15 bid. I'm going to get a 17 around. We're going to have 17 bid now. At 17,000 around. We're going to have 17, 20 bid. I'm going to get 20,000 M's in all the while around. We're going to have 20 bid now. At 20,000, you're all gone here right-handed. At 20,000, how about my starter on top as well? At 20,000, I would have been around to get a 20 bid now. At 20,000, I would have been around to get around to get a 20 bid. I would get a 20,000, I would have been around to get a 20 bid now. At 20,000, around doing and sold here left-handed. At 20,000, the Cedar Moon with the big pedigree as well. At 20,000, I would have been around to get a 20 bid now. My goodness me, what an opportunity. A Cedar Moon. 22 with Hugh, 22 with above it again, number 22 with above it again, number 22 with 22 bid now, at 22 with above it again, number 22 with above it again, number 22, always worth this if you never put a saddle on her back, at 22 with above it again, number 22 with about 22 bid, a neat attractive filly here as well, at only 22 a well-balanced individual, at 22 but a lovely way of going all the while at 22 with about coming your way across the ring, Hugh, at 22 with above it again, around again, at 22 with about 2 bid now, at 22 a lot of pedigree here for little money. At 22 around the now, 22 with about 2 bid now. At 22 around the now, hammer up last time. At 22, 25 at about 20, 24 online. 24 online. At 24 now with again now at 24 online. At 24 to bid now with around the now 24 and around 4 bid now. At 25 at again now at 25 against you again online. At 25 at again around the now 25 bid. At 25 at again now at 25 at about 5 bid now. Waiting for you online, sir. At 25 at again now at 25 bid. At 25, 26 online, 26 now. At 26 at around the 26 bid. I'm going to get a 26 around the sold here online. At 26 at a well-balanced filly in the ring here with a while. But at 26 at around the 26 bid. I'm going to get a 26 around the a well-bred filly. 28 now. 28 bid now. Against you again online. All the while at 28 bid. At 30,000 with Sam all the while. At 30,000 Sam's in. Now at 30 bid. At 30,000 now again now at 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 bid now a new runner running all the while at 30 bid now. At 30,000 now around the 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30,000 around the 30 bid now. At 30,000 a lovely racy filly. Marvellous way of going as well. But at 30,000 now around the 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30,000 massive paddock 31. Massive paddock value when you're finished racing her. 31 against you Sam all the while. 31 on online here all the while at 31 at 31 now again now at 31. Look at the pedigree. At 31 now again now at 31. At 31 around again at 31. The Sar is flying it as well. At only 31 the Sar of Alpine Star and all the rest. At 31 now sold here online. At 31 now again around again at 31 bid. At only 31,000 rounding dead. What's twice? Last and final call. I think it's fair to say she's had her time. But at 31,000 around again sold here online at 31,000 last time. Peter Allen online, well bought at 31,000. Thank you, sir. Well done. Now we're moving on. 381 Smashing Colt here by Dandy Man from Oaks Farm Stables. 381 from the family of the Moyglair winner this year in Discoveries as well. Yep, the wonderful New Yorkers pedigree. Family of Alpine Star, her regularly at Discoveries as well. Get me going, get around, her regularly the first one. Out of a very good mare as well. Her regularly but me, her regularly get me going very well. Let's get away, her regularly put him in 75. Around the regular like her regularly get me going, get around, get 30 between 20 bid now. At 20,000 now, get around, get 20 bid. At 20,000, 22, again 25 bid now. At 25 around, again now 25 at about 25, 30 bid. At 32 at about again number 32 at about 32 bid now. At 32, 35 at about Dandy Man Colt here all the while. At 35 at about Luxon. At 35 at about 35 at about 40 bid now at about 40 bid now. I've got a 40,000 now at about around again now 40 bid. I've got a 40 at 45 at about 45 now. At 45 at about around again now 45 at about 45 bid. I've got a 45. Looks every inch a racehorse this fella. At 45 at about look at what I'm giving away all the while at 45 bid. At 50 now at about again around again now 50 bid now. At 50,000 Hughes in all the while at 50 bid. I've got a 50,000 now at about around again now 50 bid now. I've got a 50,000 55 at about again 55 with Sarah. At 55 at about again now at 55 Sarah all the while. At 55 at about again around again now 55 at about 55 bid. I've got a 55 at about around about now 55 at about 5 bid now. I've got a 55 5 at about rounding 60 on top. At 60,000 on the balcony all the while at 60 bid. I've got a 60,000 now at about rounding now 60 bid 65 now. At 65 at about again around now 65 at about 65 bid below all the while. At 65 at about around now 65 bid. I've got a 65 at against you again Jessica. At 65 at about 70 bid now. At 70,000 now at about rounding now 70 bid now at about 70 bid now. At 70,000 rounding a smashing individual. At 72 bid. At 72 you can tell him the ring good company as well sir. At 72 at about again now with 72 at about 72. At 72 at about again now with 72 at about 72 bid now. At 72 at about rounding now 72 at about 2 bid. At 72 at about going below here all the while make no mistake. At 72,000 rounding now 72 4 74 back. At 74 now at about again now with 74. Do not go home without him. Do not go home without him, sir. At 74, 76. At 74, yours for 6 now. At 74 bid. Miller of a colt. It's got to be 2, sir. It's got to be 76. Happy with that? If he's worth 75, he's surely worth 76. 76 now. 76 at about again now is 76. 76 against you on the telephone all the while. At 76 at about going below this time. Thank you for the help, sir. At 76 at about rounding now with 76 bid. I've got to get a 76 at rounding and he's sold below here right-handed. At 76 the beautiful son of Dandy Man. At 76,000 rounding and he goes below at 76. Last time. Mr. Richard Hughes. Well both, sir. And the very best of luck with him as well. Thank you. Well done. Right, one of the picks of the sale, gentlemen, lot 382 now. Beautiful colt here by acclamation. Smashing individual, ladies and gentlemen, speaks for himself. A Miller of a colt, ladies and gentlemen, her regular beginning going to be rounding. Yeah, the acclamation colt here from Kelman Foyle House. Still a beautiful individual. Her regular beginning going to be rounding. Put it in where you will. Let's get going to be rounding. Her regular put it in. Her regular 300, 200. Get me going to be rounding now. Put it in 100. Her regular get me going 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50,000 out of the rounding now. 50,000 out of the rounding now. 50 bid. I've got to get a 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 now online. At 60,000 out of the again now with 60,000, 70,000 bid. At 70,000 out of the again now with 70,000 bid now. At 70,000, 80,000 out of the rounding at 80,000 bid. At 80,000 online out of the rounding at 80 bid now. 80,000, 85, 80, 90, 90 and 90 bid. At 90 now would have been against you again online all the while. At 90, 100 now would have been now online. Now would have been now 100 bid now. At 100 bid now when he's going all the while around again now 100 bid. At 100 now would have been around again now 120 outside. At 140 now would have been again now with 140 Emma. At 140 now would have been again now with 140. 140 at 140 now with Emma now would have been now 140 bid. I've got a 140 a magnificent colt. 160 now. 160 and we're now bid 160 bid. And 160 and we're now rounding now bid 160 bid now. And 160,000 out of it really fills the eye here all the while. And 160 by the wonderful acclamation. At 180, 200. 170 bid, 170 and we're now bid 170 left-handed now, 180 upstairs, 180 bid, at 200, thank you, 200 bid, 200 now but again now with 200 now, at 200 now but again now with 200 bid, 200 now, 210 bid, 210 out of it again now with 210 at 210 you really wouldn't be wrong here, 220 bid, 220 and now but again now with 220 at 220 now a magnificent individual 240 at 240 and now but again now with 240 at 240 and now but again now with 240 260 at 260 and now but again now with 260 upstairs at 260 and now but again now with 260 at 260 and now but again now 270 back at 270,000 now but again now with 270. What do you want to do? 300? 280 bid. 280 at now but again now with 280 at 280 at now but again now with 280 at 280,000. A magnificent individual at 280,000. 300? 90? 290 bid. 290 At 290, and I'm waiting for you on top now. At 290, there's the jump now with 290, now 3. At 290 bid. 290 and above it again now with 290. 300. 300 bid. 300 now above it again now with 300. 300 bid now. At 300 now above wonderful physique 320. At 320 and above it again now with 320 and against you again, sir. At 320 now above it again now with 320. 320 bid. At 320 now when he goes here left-handed. At 320 now above it again around again at 320 bid. At 320 now above around again at 320. 330. At 330 bid. At 330 now above it again now with 330 bid now. At 330 is what I'm bid all the while. A cracking individual here. The same style on as Dark Angel and Maymas at 330. Are you quite sure? Would 5 help you now? You've been with me all the way. You quite sure? Well, thanks for the help. At 330, and now, but get around now with 330 bid. I'm going to get at 330,000 around. A really impressive individual by a wonderful stallion as well. At 330,000, I'm around now with 330 bid. I'm going to get at 330,000 around. He goes way upstairs all the while. Make no mistake. At only 330,000 around. Then once, twice. Last and final call against you all here on my left as well. At 330,000 around now with 330 and sold upstairs at 330,000 last time. Sean Grassick, thank you very much indeed. And Demi O'Byrne, well bought, 330,000, thank you. The best of luck with him as well. Right, 383 now, the Loop de Vega colt here. From Camas Park stud, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, beautiful individual. Out of a high-class Dan Silly mare as well. Yeah, the dam, a real good race mare with the Grand Dam. Champion and a wonderful producer as well. Her regular lovely colt here. Loop de Vega, her regular get me going to around now from Camas Park. But even her regular get me going to 300. Get me going to around now with her regular get me going to 150 and about 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000 now around now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now around now 50, 60 bid now. At 60 now around now 60 and now 70 bid now. At 70,000, 70, 80,000, 80,000 bid. At the 80,000 now around now 100 bid now. At 100 bid now around now 100 bid now 100 bid. At 120 now above it again now 120 and now 120 bid. At 120 and he goes across it now but around now 120 bid now. At 120 now with Sam and now 120, 130 outside. 130 now about 150 and now 150 bid. At 150 now about around now 150 bid now around now 150 bid tie all the while. At 150 now about against you outside. At 150 now about around now 150 bid. If it get a 150, 160 and now 160 bid now. At 160 now about around now 160 bid. If it get 160 now about around way outside all the while. At 160 who am I winning on target now at 160 bid. If it get 160 now about around now 160 bid now. At 160 now about around he rolled out across here, make no mistake. At 160 now about around now 160 bid. If it get a 160 now about around now 155. 155, 155 outside. 155 at about 155. Wicked uneven number. What are we going to do? At 155 at about surely 60 now. 155 at about 155. 160. 160. New man running upstairs. 160 bid. 160 and now about 160. Yep. At 160 against you again outside. At 160 now at about around now 160 bid. If it get 160 now at about around now 160 bid now. A beautiful colt by Loop de Vega with a stallion's pedigree. At 160 from a wonderful family. At 160 now at around now with 160 bid. At 160,000 around the he sure as hell looks half price to me here. At 160 now at around now 160 bid. If it get 160 now at around I'm going to give him away then if we have no more for him. At 160 now at around now with 160 bid. If it get 160 now at around now with 160 bid now. At 160,000 around any more outside? Any more outside? You're all done. Okay. At 160,000 around the ring and sold here in the ring on the balcony. At that's your, yep, that's you. And I have to do this before we do that, madam. At 160,000 around the ring and sold at 160. Well bought, team. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Right, 384 now. This is the Cassar Coles from Talia with a big update as well because Oscula now is a group winner, group 3 winner, and placed again a couple more times in group races as well since the book was printed. Yep, Cassar now, the brother here to Oscula. Real help to 2-year-old for George Bowie and a smart individual as well. Her regular from the first Cup of the Mill Reef winner. Get me going around her regular get me going around now 75. Around the regular get me going around now 20 bid now around now 20 bid now at 20,000 now around now 20 bid. I'm gonna get 20,000 22 again now 22 about 2 bid now at 22 around now 25 bid at 25 around now 25 about 25 bid now at 25 30 now around now 30 bid. I'm gonna get 30,000 now around now 30 about 30 bid now and going all the while around again at 30 bid. Everybody get 35 at everything at 35 at 35 at a tie. Good for now 35 now. At 35 at a ties in everything at 35 bid. Everybody get 35 at a look shop. At 35 at a round again at 35 at a 40 bid now. Everybody get a 40,000 out of round again at 40 bid. Everybody get 45 at a 45 tie now at about 45 50 bid now. Everybody get 50,000 out of a round again at 50 bid. Everybody get 55 at a round again at Emma's in now. At 55 at a round again at 55 at a 55 bid. Everybody get a 55 at a 60 bid now. Everybody get a 60,000 out of a round again at 60 bid. Everybody get a 60,000 65 at a 65 Emma. At 65 at a round again now at 65 at a 65 bid. Everybody get 70,000 out of a round again at 70 bid now. At 70,000 out of a round again at 70 bid. At 70 bid now at a round again at 70 75 now. At 75 at a round again at 75 at a 75 bid now. At 75 80,000 back. At the 80,000 out of a round again at 80,000 bid. At the 80 round again now 88 around again at 80 bid now. At the 80 have you 85 at a 85 bid. At the 85 at a round again at 85 at a 5 bid now. 85 at a round again going here left-handed. At 85 at a round again at 85 at a 85 bid. At 90,000 out of a again now at 90 bid now. At 90,000 tying now at a 90 bid. At 90,000 out of a again around again at 90 bid now. At 90,000 out of a round again now at 90 bid. At 90,000 100 now at a Amazon all the while. At 100 bid now who am I winning on target now 100 bid. At 100 now at a round again now 100 bid now round again now 1 bid now. At 100 now 95. 95 now, 95 at above it again now at 95, opens the door a little bit wider, 100 thank you, 100 bid, 100 now at against you again all the while, 100 bid now, at 100,000 now at above it again now at 100, have you 5 now, at 100 now at above around again now 100 bid, at 100 now at above brother to one of the top 2-year-olds this year, at 100 now at above around again now 100 bid, at 100 now at above around again now 100 bid now, at 100,000 for the Sarline of a day, and our dad, and all the rest of them as well, at 100,000 now at above around again now 100 bid, at 100 now at above around again he goes way upstairs on the balcony at 100,000 out of around 100 bid. Having to get a 100,000 around the ring going, what's twice? Last and final call against you all here left-handed. At 100,000, you're all out across the way as well, Sam. At 100,000 out of around 100. Having to get a 100 and sold here at 100,000 last time. Upstairs, thank you very much indeed. Well bought at 100,000. Thank you, Jessica. Well done.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 385 is next from the Castlebridge consignment. Here is the Churchill Colt out of the More Than Ready winning mare. Of course, the Grand Dame, the mighty Islington, family of Greek dance, real smart, good walking individual. Who's going to set him alight, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody set him alight, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got 100? Somebody put away 100, put away 100, put away 50. 50, somebody put away 50. 10 missed it away. At 10,000, but again, 10, but about 10 now. At 10,000, but again, 10, but about 10, but about 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again, 10, but about 10, but about 12,000 now. At 12,000, 15,000 bid. At 15,000, 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, 20,000. Bid on for the good colt in the ring. At 20,000, but again, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, 20,000, 20,000, 22 now. At 22, but again, 22, but about 2, but about 22 now. At 22, but again, 22, 25, 25, but again, 25, 28 now. At 28,000, but again, 28, 28. At 28,000, running for the million. At 30,000, but again, 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, 30,000, 30,000 now too. At 30,000, 32 now. At 32, but again, 2, but about 35. At 35, 38, but again, 38 now. At 38, but again, 38, 38. At 38,000, but again, 38. This time, all done everywhere. At 38,000, but again, 38 now. The Churchill with the pedigree. Real smart colt in the ring. Watch your bids this time, spotters. At 38,000, but again, 38 now. At 38,000, but again, 38. Running for the million all the while. At 38,000, but again, 38. 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again, 40,000. 40,000 bid. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 now. Bid on for the good colt here, ladies and gentlemen. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 now. Hell of a pedigree to back him up. At 40,000, but again, 40,000 now. This time, all done. At 40,000, but again, 40,000. What's twice, third and last time? I can hardly believe it. At only 40,000 around the ring. This time, all done everywhere. At only 40,000 around the ring and done with him this time. At only 40,000 around the ring and done with him this time. At 40,000. Barry Lynch, Sir Mark Prescott, thank you very much indeed. Hope he's very lucky for you. On we go. 386 from Castle Hyde Stud. Here's the Australia Colt. Brother to 3 winners, 2 of them at 2. A wonderful pedigree again, ladies and gentlemen. Smart Colt, looks a racehorse. You set him alight. Ladies and gentlemen, the Australia in the ring. Who's got 50 for a quick start here? 50, 10 bid straight away. A 10 bid again, 10 now. A 10,000 bid again, 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10,000 now. A 10,000 bid again, 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10,000 now. A 10,000 bid on for the Australia Colt now. Only 10, bit of a 10,000 now. A 10, 12,000 bid again, 12, bit of a 15 now. At 15,000 bid again, 15,000. Watch your bids now, spotters. At 15,000 bid again, 15,000 now. At 15 bid again now, 15, 20,000 gotcha. At 20,000, 25 bid again, 25 now. At 25 bid again, 25, 25, 20, 27 he says. At 27 bid again, 27 now. At 27 bid again, 27, 27. At 27 bid again, 27 now. At 27 bid again, 27 bit of a 27 now. At 27 bid again, 27 bid again, 27. Wouldn't do it for everybody. 20, 30. 30,000 bid right-handed. 30,000 now too, sir. 30,000 bid again, 30,000 now. 30,000 bid again, 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid again, 30,000 with Tig this time. 30,000 now too, sir. 30,000 bid again, 30,000 now. The Australia Colt in the ring. 30,000 bid again, 30,000 now. Smart Colt looks a racehorse. 30,000 bid again, 30,000 now. 30,000 now. Running for the million all the while. At only 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, looks value, but goes right to Tig this time. It's against you across. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000 once, twice, third and last time. At only 30,000 around the ring. Wave if I can't see you. At only 30,000 around the ring. And done with him then. At 30,000 and done with him this time. At 30,000. Tig, you buy at 30,000. Thank you. David Byrne, thank you very much indeed. On we go, 387, again from the Castlebridge consignment. Here is the Kodiak Colt out of the Galileo mare, out of the Darshan mare. Of course, from the family of Galileo, Chrome, Aussie Rules, and Albanova. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Good walking Kodiak in the ring. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody set him alight. Somebody put him away. What, 50? Who's got 50, ladies and gentlemen? Put him away. 50, 40, 30, 20. Who's got 20, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody put him away. 20, we put him away. 10, 5 bid. At 5 bid, straight away at only 5,000 now. At 5,000, but again, only 5, but about 6,000 now. 8,000 now. At 8,000, 10,000, but again, only 10, but about 12,000 now. At 12, but again, only 12, but about 15 now. At 15,000, but again, only 15,000 bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, only 25, but about 25 now. At 25, but again, only 25. But about 5, but about 25 now. At 25, but again, only 25. 25, at 25, but again, only 25, but about 25 now. At 25, against you across this time. At 25, the bid's left-handed. At 25, but again, only 25. This time, all done everywhere. At 25,000, but again, only 25,000 now. At 25, ladies and gentlemen, the Kodiak with the pedigree. At 25,000, running for a million all the while. At 25,000, but again, only 25 now. This time, all done everywhere. At 25,000, but again, only 25 now. Take two, anybody if you like. At only 25,000 now. Here's value. At 25,000, but again, only 25,000 now. At 25,000 around the ring. This time, all done, everybody. Who shouted? 25, 27 across. 27 across. At 27 across now. At only 27 now. At 27,000, 27, 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000 now too. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000 now. Goes left this time. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000, 31 now. At 31, but again, only 31, but about 31 bid online. At 31, but at 32. 32, but again, only 32 now. At 32, but again, only 2, but about 32 now. At 32, but again, only 32. It's against you online this time. At only 32,000 now, the bid is left-handed. At 32, but again, only 32 now. The Kodiak Colt with the pedigree. At 32, but again, only 32. Running for a million all the while, but he goes left this time. You're out across, you're out online. At 32,000, but again, only 32. This time, all done everywhere. At 32,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time. You're quite sure online. At 32,000, but again, only 32. 35. 35. 35, but again, only 35. 38. 38, but again, only 38. Who's got 40? At 38, but again, only 38. 38, 38, but again, only 38. Goes left this time. At 38, 40,000. 40,000, but again, only 40,000. Now to 45. 45, but again, only 45. Yes, at 45, but again, only 45 now. At 45, but again, only 45. Against you across this time. At 45, but again, only 45. Goes left 45, 50,000. 50,000. 50,000, 52, 52, 52, but again, 52, 52, at 52, but again, 52 now, at 52, but again, 2, but about 52 now, at 52, but again, 52, 52, at 52, goes left this time, the Kodiak, at 52, but again, 52 with the pedigree, at 52, but again, 52, once, twice, third and last time, at only 52,000, it's against you across, goes left, at 52,000 around the ring, and double them this time, at 52,000 and double them this time, at 52,000. So left at 52, thank you. 388 from Camas Park Stud. Here is a US Navy flag colt out of the winning mare. Handsome, good walking individual. Who's going to set him alight, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got 100 here? 100. 100. Let's get him going, ladies and gentlemen. 20 bid. At 20,000 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, only 20. About 20,000 now. The US Navy flag. Handsome colt in the ring. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000 now. And you bid on if you want him now. Only 20,000 bid. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000. 20,000 now. At 20,000 with my starter now. Only 20,000. 22. 22. 25. 25 bid again, only 25 now. At 25, but again, only 25. 25, at 25, but again, only 25. 30,000 now. At 30,000, handsome colt in the ring. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000. 32 now. At 32, but again, only 32, but about 32 bid. At 32, 35, 35, 35, 38 now. At 38,000, but again, only 38. 38, at 38,000, but again, only 38, but about 38, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again, only 40,000. 42, 42, but again, only 42. 42, at 42, but again, only 42. 45, 45, but again, only 45 now. At 45, 48, but again, only 48. 48, at 48, 48, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000. Handsome colt. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. Running for $1 million all the while, ladies and gentlemen. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000. Bid on for the good colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Running out of horses to run in the million. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. But he goes left this time. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. Take two, anybody if you like. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000, 50,000 bid. At 50,000 around the ring. Who shouted? At only 50,000, but again, only who shouted? Coming your way. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. Goes left this time. Somebody bid her? Yep, hard to hear you. 52, 52, 52. 52, but again, only 52. 52, at 52, but again, only 52. 52, but again, only 52, bid right-handed. At 52, but again, only 52, but about 52 now. At 52, but again, only 52. 52, at 52, but again, only 52 now. The bid's right-handed in the pocket this time. At 52, but again, only 52 now. At 52,000, but again, only 52. Last time, all done everywhere then. At only 52, but again, only 52. This time, all done everywhere. At only 52,000, but again, only 52. Goes in the pocket below then. Yep. Who's got it down here, Sam? You got it? Yep, 52,000. Coming your way then. At only 52,000. You're out left-handed. At 52,000 and double them this time at 52,000. Well bought. 52,000. Thank you. Right, on we go from Manister House Stud. Here's a Churchill filly out of the winning Exceed and Excel mare. Sister to two winners, ladies and gentlemen, both as 2-year-olds. Good pedigree to back her up. Powerful, good walking individual. Looks a racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got 60 for a quick start here? 60, 50, 40. Who's got 40, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody put away 40, 30, 20. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. Put away 20, 10 bid. At 10 bid straight away at only 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again only 10, but about 10, but about 10 now. At 10,000, but again now at only 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again only 10, but about 10, but about 10. Good walking filly in the ring. At 10,000, but again only 10, but about 10. 12,000 now. 12, 15,000 now. At 15,000, but again only 15, 15,000 bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000, 20,000 now. 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid right-handed. At 30,000, but again only 30,000, 30,000 bid. At 30,000, but again only 30,000 now. My bid, you're all out spotters. 35, 35, but again only 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again only 40,000 bid. At 40,000, but again only 40,000 now. Take 5, just might do it. At 40,000, but again only 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again only 40,000, 40,000 now. Goes right this time. Good walking filly in the ring. 42, 42, 42, 45. Yes, at 45, but again only 45, 45. Against you in the seats this time. At 45, 50,000 now. Still looks wonderful value to me, gentlemen. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. Yes, at 50,000, 50,000, 55. 55, yes, at 55, but again, only 55 now. At 55, 60,000 new runner. At 60,000, but again, only 60,000 now. At 60,000, but again, only 60,000. Looks every inch a racehorse. At 60,000, but again, only 60,000 now. But goes to my new runner at 60,000, but again, only 60,000 now. Take 5, anybody if you like. At only 60,000, 62, 62, 65. Yes? At 65, running for $1 million. At 65, but again, only 65. Love this filly. Walks for fun at 65,000, but she goes across all the while at 65, but again, only 65. Who's got 70? At 65, but again, only 65. She goes across this time at 65,000, but again, only 65. Wave if I can't see you now. Watch your bid spotters at 65,000, but again, only 65. 70,000. 75, 75, 75, 75, but again, only 75. 75, at 75, he's quick to reply, isn't he? At 75, but again, and why wouldn't he? At 75, but again, only 75 now. Cracking individual, but goes across this time at 75,000 around the ring. What's twice, third and last time at only 75,000 around the ring. Are you all done below? Are you all done right-handed? At only 75,000 goes across at only 75,000 around the ring and done with it this time at only 75,000 and done with it this time at 75,000. Joe Foley, well bought, sir. 75,000, thank you. On we go, 390 from Yeomanstown. Here's a cracking colt, ladies and gentlemen. The Caravaggio out of the black type pivotal mare. Note the brother, ladies and gentlemen, the brother by Motivator, now a winner this year in France. Real live happening pedigree with the updates, ladies and gentlemen. The Caravaggio out of the stakes performer, now a brother to a winner this year in France, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the walk, he's got the looks, he's got the pedigree, he's got the updates, ladies and gentlemen. Love this colt. You set him alight where you will. Somebody put him away, what, 100,000 here, 100. Who's got 100, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody put him away, 100, put him away, 50. 50, come on, should be a flurry hand. Somebody put him away, 50, 20 bid. At 20,000 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000 now. And bid on for the good colt here, 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again only 30,000, 30,000 now. 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again only 40,000, 40,000, 45. 45, but again only 45. 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, 50,000, 55, 55, but again, 55, 60,000 now. At 60,000, but again, 60,000, 70,000 now. At 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 bid on for the good colt here. At 80,000, but again, 80,000, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. Cracking individual in the ring. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. With the updates, ladies and gentlemen. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. Wave if I can't see you. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. Running for $1 million all the while, ladies and gentlemen. At 80,000, but again, 80,000. Against you this time, Ty. Take 5 if it helps. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, 85. 85. 90,000. Have the hundreds here? 100,000 got. At 100,000, but again, only 100 now. Yes, at 100, but again, now only 100, 100 bid. At 100, but again, only 100 now. 10. At 100, but again, only 100, 100 now. At 100, but again, only 100, but about 100 now. At who shouted? 105 up top. At 105. 110. Hardly a decision at this kind of money. At 110, but again, 110 now. At 110, but again, 110. A cracking individual. 115. At 115. Don't lose him now, sir. This is the one for the million. At 115, but again 115 now. Love this colt. At 115, have 5, could be the lucky one. At 115, but again 115 now. Yes, at 115, but again 115. Feel he's very well bought at this kind of money. At 115,000, but again 115 now. Yes, at 115 goes on top then. At 115, but again 115. Well, thanks for the help then. Goes on top at 115,000 around the ring. What's twice, third and last time at 115,000 around the ring. Are you quite sure? At 115,000 goes up top at 115,000 around the ring and done with him then at 115,000 and done this time at 115,000. Sold up top at 115, thank you. Lovely horse. On the balcony. Right, on we go from Baroda, 391. Exceptional walking filly by acclamation. Out of the stakes performing Broadway Duchess, she the own sister to New York Girl. Updates to the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Jukebox, the half by Holy Roman Emperor, stakes place since the catalogue is printed. And Feathers by Zophany, ladies and gentlemen. Winner since the catalogue was printed and fourth in the Delmar Oaks. Real live happening pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful updates, exceptional walking individual from a great farm. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? You said her light. Somebody say what here? The acclamation. Who's got 100 here for a quick start? 100. Who's got 100, ladies and gentlemen? 20 bid. At 20 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, only 20,000, 20,000 bid. At 20,000, but again, only 20,000. You bid on if you want her now. Only 20,000, 25, 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000, 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000, 35 now. At 35, but again, only 35, 35. At 35, but again, only 35, but about 35 now. At 35, 40,000, 45 now. At 45, but again, only 45, 45. At 45, 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000, 55, 55, but again, only 55 now. At 55, but again, 60,000, 60,000. Who shouted? At 60,000, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000. With the updates, ladies and gentlemen. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000, 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000. Bid on for the good filly here, ladies and gentlemen. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000 now. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000, but again, only 70,000. Who shouted? At 70,000, but again, only 70,000 now. Your bid. Tig's bid at 70,000, but again, only 70,000 on the balcony now. At 70,000, but again, 75, 75, but again, only 75 now. At 75, but again, only 75, 75. At 75, but again, only 5, but about 75 now. At 75, but again, only 75, but about 75 now. Against you up top this time, sir. At 75, but again, only 75 now. At 75, but again, only 75, 75. At 75, every inch a racehorse. At 75, but again, only 75 now. At 75, but again, only 75, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 bid. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, bid on for the exceptional walking filly by acclamation. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. Take 5 just might do it. At 80,000 now, but goes left across this time. At 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. 85. 85, 85, but again, only 85 now. At 85, but again, only 85. 85, at 85, but again, only 85 now. At 85, but again, only 85. This time, all done everywhere. At 85,000, but again, only 85 now. 5 quick if you like her. At 85, but again, only 85 now. Exceptional walking individual. At 85,000, but again, only 85 now. At 85, but again, only 85. Running for the million all the while. At 85,000 around the ring. This time, all done everywhere. At only 85,000 around the ring. Wave if I can't see you. At 85,000 now, goes further along this side. At 85,000, but again, 85. You're out left-handed, goes across right. At 85,000 around the ring, once, twice, third and last time. At 85,000 around the ring, and Dumata this time at 85,000. So right at 85, thank you. $392 from Castletown Stud. Here's a cracking colt by Zophany out of the black type mare Byzantium, who is rated 101. The half is now a winner this year, ladies and gentlemen. The half by acclamation is now a winner. Feast your eyes on this fella, ladies and gentlemen. Moves from ear to tail. Cracking individual in the ring. Walks for fun. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got 100 here? 100. 100, come on, ladies and gentlemen. 100, somebody would away. 100, well, 50. 50, come on, so let's going to go in 50. 10 bid. At 10 bid straight away at only 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again, only 10, but about 12, but about 14 now. At 14,000, but again, only 14, 14,000 bid. At 14, but again, only 14 now. At 14,000, but again, at 14, 16,000 now. At 16, but again, at 20,000 bid. At 20,000, but again, only 20,000 now. Bid on for the good colt here. 22 now. At 22, 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000, 30,000 now. With you, Sam. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000, 30,000 now. With Sam this time, 32 bid. At 32, but again, only 32, but about 32 now. At 32, 35, 35, but again, only 35 now. At 35, but again, only 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again, only 40,000, 40,000 bid. At 40,000, love this colt, sir. At 40,000, but again, only 40,000 now. Yes, sir. At 40,000, but again, only 40,000 bid. At 40,000 but again 40,000 now. Running for the million all the while at 40,000 but again 40,000 now. At 40,000 but again 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's an athletic colt in the ring. 45. At 45 but again 45 now. At 45 but again 45. 45. He's only half sold of this kind of money, but he goes all the while at 45 but again 45 now. At 45 but again 45. 45. At 45 but again 45. Goes right this time at 45,000 but again 45 now. At 45 but again 45. 45. At 45 but again 45. Feely's very well bought at this kind of money, but he goes this time at 45,000 but again 45 now. At 45 but again 45. Who shouted? Lucy, your bid at 45, but again 45. This time all done everywhere at 45,000. Bid by a judge all the while at 45,000, but again 45. Once, twice, third and last time at only 45,000. Wave if I can't see you at only 45,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere at only 45,000 around the ring. The good-looking colt goes below right-handed at only 45, 50,000 now at 50. 55, 55 with Lucy, 55 with Lucy, at 55 but again 55, 55 at 55, goes to the man who's bid me well then, at 55,000 around the ring, and done this time, at only 55,000 and done with him this time. Somebody shout, at 55,000. Sir Mark Prescott, hope he's a real good one for you, sir. Lovely horse. 55,000 buys. Right, 393 is next, ladies and gentlemen. From Oaks Farm Stables, here's a showcasing colt out of the winning Exceed and Excel mare. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Smart colt, looks a racehorse. You set him alight by the wonderful showcasing out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. Smart colt, you set him alight. Who's got 100 here, ladies and gentlemen? 100. Who's got 100 here, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody put him away 100, put him away 50. Who's got 50, ladies and gentlemen? 50, put him away 50. 20 bid. At 20,000 bid straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000, 20,000 bid. At 20,000, but again only 20,000 now. And you bid on if you want him now, only 20,000 now. Yes, at 20,000, 25, but again only 25, 28 now. At 28,000, but again only 28, 30,000 now. At 30,000, 32. They're bidding right beside you, Sam. At 32, 35, 35, but again, only 35 now. At 35, 35, yes. At 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again, only 40,000, 42 now. 45. At 45, but again, only 45. 45. At 45, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000, 50,000 bid. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000, 50,000 bid. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the showcasing in the ring. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. 52. 52 took it right-handed. At 52, yes. At 52. 55, 60,000, 60,000 against you at back. At 60,000, but again, only 60,000 now. At 60,000, but again, only 60,000 now. 65. 65. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 against you out back. 75, 75, but again, only 75 now. At 75, but again, only 75. 75, at 75, but again, only 75, but about 75 now. At 75, goes out back this time. At 75, but again, only 75 now. At 75, but again, only 75 now. The showcasing with the pedigree. At 75,000, but again, only 75,000, but he goes out back all the while. At 75, but again, only 75, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, only 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, only 80,000 now. Bid on for the good showcasing in the ring. At 80,000, but again, only 80,000 now. But he goes out back this time. At 80,000, but again, only 80,000 now. At 80,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere. Take 5, anybody, if you like. At only 80,000 around the ring. He goes out back. At 80,000, but again, only 80,000 now. This time all done. At only 80,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time. At only 80,000 now. The good moving showcasing goes this time. At only 80,000 around the ring. And double him this time. At 80,000 and this time at 80,000. Outback buys at 80,000, thank you. You got that, guys? Yeah, we got that. Thank you. 394. Right, 394 from Linlod Stud. Here's a real good filly, the Kodiak. She is the sister to the Group 2 performer, Arnold Lane. Wonderful pedigree. You say what, ladies and gentlemen? Cracking filly, looks a racehorse. You said her light. Who's got 100 here, ladies and gentlemen? 100. Who's got 100 for somebody would away? 150. 50, 20 bits straight away. 20,000 bits straight away at only 20,000 now. 20,000 but again, now watch your bids now at only 20,000, 20,000 bid. 20,000 but again, only 20,000, 25, 25, 30,000 now. 30,000 but again, only 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 but again, only 30,000. Watch your bids now at only 30,000 bid. 30,000 but again, only 30,000, 35, 35, 40,000 out back. At 40,000 but again, only 40,000, 45 now. At 45 but again, only 45, 45. At 45, 50,000 but again, only 50,000 now. At 50,000 but again, only 50,000. Bid out back all the while. At 50,000 but again, only 50,000 now. At 50,000 but again, only 50,000, 55 now. At 55 but again, only 55, 55. At 55 but again, only 60,000 now. At 60,000 but again, only 60,000, 60,000, 65, 65 but again, only 65 now. At 65, 70,000 now. At 70,000 but again, only 70,000 now. At 70,000 goes hard right this time. At 70,000 but again, only 70,000 now. 75 now. At 75 but again, only 75. But about 5, but about 75 now. At 75 but again, only 5. But about 80,000 now. At 80,000 but again, only 80,000. Take 5. At 80,000 but again, only 80,000 now. Yes, at 80,000 every inch a racehorse. At 80,000 but again, only 80,000. Take 5. At 80,000 goes right this time. 85. Yes. At 85, but again, only 85. Running for $1 million all the while, gentlemen. At 85, but again, only 85 now. At 85, but again, only 85. Lovely filly. Walks for fun. At 85, but again, only 85 now. Yes, at 85, 88. Yeah, 88? 88. At 88,000, but again, only 88 now. At 88, but again, now at only 88. 88. At 88, but again, 88. Makes it easy for you, sir. At 88,000, but again, only 88 now. At 90 sounds a lot better. At 88,000 now. At 88,000, but goes right-handed to a judge all the while. At 88,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere. At only 88,000, but again, only 88 now. At 88,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere. 88, 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 bid out back. At 90,000, have the brave bid and close the door. At 90,000, but again, leave 90,000 now. Well, I'll take 2 from you if it helps. You've been with me all the while. At 90,000, but again, leave 90,000 now. Cracking individual. Pedigree to back her up. At 90,000, but again, lean 90,000. Listen to that, man. Take 2 more. At 90,000, but again, lean 90,000. Yes, 95. 95, but again, lean 95 now. At 95, but again, lean 95. 95. At 95, but again, lean 95 now. Against you out back this time. At 95, but again, lean 95 now. At 95, but again, lean 95. Close the door. At 95, but again, lean 95 now. But she goes inside against you out back. At 95,000, but again, lean 95. This time, all done everywhere. At only 95,000 around the ring. And sell the good filly then. At 95,000 and done this time at 95,000. Bobby Ryan and co. Well bought. Hope she's very lucky for you. $3.95 from the Castlebridge consignment. Here's a Kingman filly. The Kingman filly with the pedigree. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Who's going to say what here? The Kingman with the pedigree. Who's got 100 for a quick start here, ladies and gentlemen? 100. Who's got 100? Somebody put away 100,000 here. Somebody put away 130 bids straight away. At 30,000, but again only 30 now. The Kingman in the ring at only 30 now. At 30,000, but again only 30,000 now. Bid on for the good filly here at only 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again only 30,000, 30,000, 35, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again only 40,000, 40,000 now. At 40,000, but again only 40,000, 45, 45 now. Yes, 45, 50,000 now. At 50,000, but again only 50,000. Bid on for the Kingman filly, ladies and gentlemen. At 50,000, 55 now. At 55, but again only 55, but over 5, but over 55 now. At 55, but again only 55. Running for the million, ladies and gentlemen. At 55, but again only 55 now. At 55, but again only 55. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Kingman in the ring. At only 55,000, but again only 55 now. At 55, but again only 55, but over 5, but over 55 now. At 55, but again only 55. 60,000 gotcha. At 60,000, but again only 60,000. 65. 70,000. At 70,000, but again, at least 70,000 now, 70,000 bid. 75, 75, 75. Yes, at 75, but again, at least 75. 75, 80,000. 80,000, but again, at least 80,000. 85, 85. 85, but again, 85. 85, 90,000. 90,000. Close the door at 90,000. 95. 95, but again, 95. 95, at 95, but again, 95, 100,000 got. At 100,000, but again, 100, 100 now. At 100,000, now 5. At 100,000, but again, 100 now. Goes up the top on the balcony this time. At 100,000, but again, 100, 100 now. At 100, but again, 100 now. Feels she's very well bought, the Kingman filly. At 100,000, but again, 100, 100 now. At 100, but again, 100 now. Wave if I can't see it, because she goes on top this time. At 100,000, but again, 100. This time, all done everywhere. At only 100,000, but again, 100. And done with her then. At only 100,000 around the ring. Last time, all done everywhere. At only 100,000, but again, 100 now. The Kingman filly. A collector's item at only 100,000 around the ring, but she goes up top at 100,000 and bid for her this time at 100,000. Johnny Marcha, is it? Yep. 100 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $3.96 from Ballylin Stud. Here's a Roaring Lion colt. Big update here, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Sabana, the half-sister, the 2-year-old, now a winner at 2 in France, ladies and gentlemen, and highlighted on TDN as a rising star. The dam rated 101. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? The 2-year-old now a winner, a rising star for Peter Brandt. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? Big update on the page here. Out of a dam rated 101, and of course a family of Adayar. King George winner, Derby winner. Who's going to say what here? You set her alight, ladies and gentlemen. You set the Roaring Lion colt alight. Hell of a pedigree. Real good pedigree with the updates, ladies and gentlemen. You set him alight. Who's got 100 here? 100, put him away 150. Who's got 50, ladies and gentlemen? Put him away 50. 10 bid. At 10 bid straight away at only 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again only 10, but about 10, but about 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again not only 10, but about 10, but about 10,000 bid. At 10,000, but again not only 10, but about 10 now. At 10, but again only 10, but about 10, 12,000 now. At 12,000, but again only 12, 15, 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again only 20,000 with the updates, ladies and gentlemen. At 20,000, but again, only 20,000 now. At 20,000, but again, only 20,000 now. Take 2, anybody if you like it, only 20,000, 22 now. At 22, 25, but again, only 25, 25 now. At 25, but again, only 25. With the update, sir, yes. At 25, but again, only 25 now. At 25, it's against you out back. At 25, but again, only 25. 25, at 25, but again, only 25 now. At 25, yes, sir, 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000, tuck it inside. At 30,000, but again, only 30,000 now. At 30,000, but again, only 32. 32, but again, only 32 now. At 32, but again, only 32. 32, at 32, 35. 35, 35 out back, sir. At 35, but again, only 35. 35, at 35, 37. 37, against you out back. At 37, 40,000. Take 2, sir. At 40,000, but again, only 40,000. With the updates, 42, 42, 42, yes? 42 with the updates, ladies and gentlemen. At 42, but the bid is inside against you out back. At 42, bid again 45. 47. 47, 50,000. 50,000, but again, only 50,000 now. Take 2. At 50,000, but again, only 50,000. Yes, 52. 52, but again, only 52. 55. 55. 55, but again, only 55. Yes, at 55, 57. 57, but again, only 57 now. Yes, at 57, 57, 60,000. 60,000, but again, only 60,000. Now 2, sir. At 60,000, but again, only 60,000 now. 62, 62, 62. Now 5. At 62, but again, only 62 now. At 62, but again, only 62. Goes inside to the man who's bid me well. At 62, but again, only 62. Against you out back. At 62,000 around the ring. Once, twice, third and last time. With the updates, ladies and gentlemen. 62. Who shouted? 65. New runner. Thought you had him, sir. At 65. 67. At 67, but again, only 67 now. Yes, at 67, but again, only 67. 67, at 67. With the updates, ladies and gentlemen, at 67,000 around the ring. Last time all done with him then, at only 67,000 around the ring. Goes to the man who's bid me well. Against you left-handed, against you out back. At 67,000 and done with him this time at 67,000. Mark Johnson, well bought, sir. Hope he's lucky for you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here's something, as they say, a little bit special. The Saxon warrior colt from Ballyhemicon, out of the Indian Ridge, infamous mare Cassandra Go. He is the half-brother to Halfway to Heaven, and of course, the immediate family of Magical. Note, we just have a veterinary certificate from Mr. John Hanley to mention the above-mentioned colt sustained a wound on the right front cannon last Thursday, 23rd of September, and has been treated with antibiotics and non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Proper colt, proper pedigree from a wonderful farm. Looks a racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. As good a page as you will see anywhere in the world. Who's going to say what here, ladies and gentlemen? You sell him a light. Who's got what for him? Somebody say $1 million here, ladies and gentlemen, and let's get him going. Somebody say $1 million. Somebody put him away $1,750,000. Well, 500 then. Five. Come on, should be a flurry hand. Somebody put him away 500. We'll put him away 5, 2, 100. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, there should be 100,000. Come on, let's get him going. Somebody put him away 100. 100 bid. At 100,000 bid straight away. At 100,000 bid up top now. At 100,000 now. At 100,000, 120 now. At 120, 140. 140 bid again now. At 140 now. At 140 bid again, 140 now. Bid up top all the while. At 140 bid again now. At 140. 140 at 140 now. The Saxon warrior colt in the ring. Proper colt, proper pedigree. At 140 bid again, 140 now. At 140 bid again, 140, 160 bid. At 160 bid again now, 180 now. At 180, 200 bid. At 200 bid again, only 200, 200 now. At 200 bid again now, only 200 bid on for the good colt here. 225 now. At 225 bid again, only 225. 225 at 225 bid again, only 225 now. At 225, 250. At 250 bid again, only 250 now. At 250 bid again, only 250 now. At 250 bid left all the while at 250. 250, 275 now. At 275 bid again, only 275. 275 at 275. Proper colt, proper pedigree. He is a collector's item. At 275, but again, only 275. Yes, sir. At 275, but again, only 275 now. At 275, but again, only 275. 275. At 275, but again, only 275 now. Running for $1 million all the while. At 275, but again, only 275. Stallions pedigree. 300. 300, but again, only 300 now. At 300, 325 bid out back. At 325, new runner. 350. 350, 375. 375, but again, only 375 now. At 375 bid left this time. At 375, 375, 375, but again, only 375. Against you up top, against you out back. At 375, but again, only 375 now. At 375, wonderful colt from a wonderful farm with a wonderful pedigree. At 375 now. At 375, 400 now. At 400, but again, only 400. Yes, at 400, but again, only 400 now. At 400, but again, only 400. 400, 420. 420, but again, only 420 now. 420, but again, only 420. 420, at 420, bid again, only 420 bid left now. At 420 bid again, only 420 now. At 420, 440. 440 bid again, only 440. 440 at 440, 460. 460 bid again, only 460 now. At 460, have the 500. At 460 bid again, only 460. Have the 500. At 460 bid again, only 460 now. At 460 bid again, only 460. 460, 460 bid again, only 460. 460, 80 or 500. The choice is yours. 500 bid. 500 bid again, only 500 now. At 500. 480, 480, 480, 500, 500, but again, leave 500 now. At 500, now 20. At 500, but again, leave 500 now. At 500, but again, leave 500, 500 bid. At 500, but again, leave 500 now. One of the best pages you'll see anywhere in the world. At only 500,000, but again, leave 500 now. At 500, you're out back. At 500, the bid is left-handed now. At 500, but again, leave 500 now. At 500, take 20, just might do it. At 500, but again, leave 500, 520 now. 520, yes? 520, thank you. At 520, bid again, leave 520, yes? At 520, bid again, leave 520. 520, Stallions pedigree. Running for $1 million. 520, 540, 540. 540 bid again, leave 540 or 30. 540, 540 bid. 540 bid again, leave 540. 540 at 540 bid again, leave 40 now. At 540 bid again, leave 540 now. 60 at 540 bid again, leave 540 now. At 540 bid again, leave 540. Take 20 out back. At 540 bid again, leave 540. Goes left this time at 540,000 now. Wonderful colt with a wonderful page, a wonderful outlook about him at 540,000 now. But he goes left-handed. It's against you out back at only 540,000 now. Feely's very well bought at this kind of money at 540,000 now. A world-class yearling in the ring at only 540,000 now. At 540, but again, 540. Take 20 out back before we go at 540 now. The bid's left-handed at 540, but again, 540 now. At 540,000. Take 20. The bid's left inside. You're out back at 540,000, but again, 540. You all quite done? At 540. Well, thanks to the help then, he goes left-handed at only 540,000 around the ring. Anyone else right-handed? At only 540,000 around the ring. This time, all done everywhere at only 540,000. Once, twice, third and last time at only 540,000, and done with him this time at 540,000. Michael Donoghue, BBA, thank you very much indeed. 398 is next from the Castlebridge consignment, ladies and gentlemen, the No Nay Never colt. He is the own brother to Servalan. Update to the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. The full sister, the 2-year-old, is now a winner. So 4 runners from the dam, 4 winners, 100% runners to winners, ladies and gentlemen. The cross really works. Who's going to say what here? You set her light where you will, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody say 100,000 here for the colt in the ring. 100. Who's got 100 for the colt in the ring, ladies and gentlemen? Full brother to a stakes performer. Somebody put away 100, put away 80, 50. Who's got 50? 20 bids straight away. At 20,000 bids straight away at only 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again, only 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again now, 20,000, 20,000 bid. At 20,000 bid again, only 25, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again, only 30,000, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again, only 30,000, 35, 40,000, 40,000 bid. At 40,000, 45, 45 bid again, only 45 now. At 45, ladies and gentlemen, bid on for the good colt in the ring. At 45 bid again, only 45, 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid again, only 50,000, 50,000, 55 now. At 55 bid again, only 55, 55, 60,000 now. At 60,000 bid again, only 60,000, 60,000 now. At 60,000 bid again, only 60,000. Yes, at 60,000, 65, 65 bid again, only 65, 65. At 65, 70,000, 70,000 bid again, only 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again, only 70,000, 75 now. At 75 bid again, only 75, 75. At 75 bid again, only 75, but about 75 now. At 75 bid again, only 75, 75. At 75, 72, they say. 72, 72, 72, 72, but again, 72, 75, 75, but again, 75 up top. 75, 80,000, 80,000, but again, 80,000 now. At 80,000, but again, 80,000. Bit below against you up top. At 80,000, but again, 80,000. Yes, at 80,000, 85, 85, but again, 85, 85. At 85, but again, 85 now. Running for $1 million, ladies and gentlemen. At 85,000, but again, 85 now. At 85, 88, 88, but again, 88, 88. At 88,000, but again, 88,000 now. At 88, I think that's got him. At 88,000, but again, 88,000 now. Against you up top this time. At 88,000 now. Goes across left-handed at only 88, 90,000. 90,000. 90,000, 2, 5 or 100, the choice is yours. At 90,000, but again, 90,000 now. At 90,000, but again, 90,000, 92, 92, 92, 92, but again, 92, 92. At 92, but again, 92, but about 92 now. At 92, but again, 92, 92. At 92, but again, 92, 92. At 92, the bid is across at only 92 now. Yes, 92, 95, 95, 95. What's it going to be, sir? At 95, but again, 95, 98, 98, 98, but again, 98, 98. At 98, but again, 98 now. Yes, at 98, but again, 98, 98. At 98,000, but again, 98, 100,000 got. At 100,000, but again, 100, 100 now. At 100,000, but again, 100,000 now. 5, sir. At 100, 105, 105, 105, 105. He's your handwriting, sir. At 105, but again, 105 now. Proper colt in the ring. At 105, but again, 105 now. Yes, at 105, but again, 105, 110. 110, but again now at 110. 110, at 110, but again, 110. Running for $1 million all the while. At 110, but again, 110 now. Yes, sir. At 110, left-handed. At 110, but again, 110. Take 5 if you like. At 110, but again, 110 now. At 110, but again, 110. But he goes left-handed this time. At 110, but again, 110. This time, all done everywhere. The handsome colt with the updates. At 110, 115. At 115, 115, but again, 115 now. At 115, but again, 115. When he wins the $1 million, he'll look very cheap. At 115, but again 115 now. Yes, at 115, but again now at 115, 120. At 120, but again 120 now. At 120, but again 120. 120 at 120,000, but he goes left this time at 120,000 around the ring. This time all done everywhere. 125, 125, 125, 125. Don't lose him for one more. At 125, you're quite sure, cracking individual. At 125,000, but again, only 125, you're quite sure. Well, thanks for the help then. At 125,000, he goes across. At 125,000 and done this time. 125,000. Fozzie Stack, thank you.
$3.99 is withdrawn. 400 then. Castlebridge, an Expert Eye filly, yes, a good walking Expert Eye filly with an update because the profitable 2-year-old is a winner. The profitable 2-year-old is a winner. Yes, a likeable Expert Eye. Anyone now? Bid me one, anyone to get me going here. Put me in, anyone now to get me going, anyone now. Where do you want to see the Expert Eye? There's not many left to buy to win the million. Put me in 80, anywhere 30, bid I got a 30 bid now. At 30, anyone now, bid I got a 30, anyone now to 30 bid now to 30, anywhere bid odd. He said I got a 30, anyone now round the ring, anyone now a bit of a 30, now a bit of a 32, 5, anyone now, bid again 38, I got a 40, come on now. He said I got a 40, anyone now, bid again a 40, now at a 40 bid, 42, 5. He said I got a 45, bid again a 45, 45 now. He said I got a 45, anyone now, bid again a 45, 45, at 45, bid again 45, anyway now Mary's man, I got a 45 now. At 45, you're bidding 48, 48 now. He said I got a 50 bid now, 52 now. At 52, where's your man Mary now? 52, 52 bid. He said I got a 55 bid again, 55, 55 bid again, at 55, 55 now. 55, 60,000 bid again. He said I got a 60 bid at 60 bid now. At 60,000, anyway now, bid again at 60,000, 60 bid. At 60, anyway now, bid again 62 behind 62 now. At 62, anyway now, bid again 65, 65, 68, 68 now. At 68, anyway now, bid again at 68, 68 bid now, 68, 70 bid now. At 70,000 bid now, bid again at 70 bid, 70 bid. At 70, anyway, 72, 72 now at 72, 72 bid now. At 72, anyway now, bid again at 72, 72 now. At 72, the X75, 75 bid again at 75, 75 now. At 75, the 2-year-old's now a winner, 78, 78 bid. At 78 bid again at 78, 78 bid again at 78, 78, 80 bid now. At 80, anyway now, bid again at 80,000, 80 bid. At 80, anyway now, the 2-year-old is a winner at 80 bid, anyway now at 80 bid, 80 bid now. At 80, anyway now, bid again at 80 bid, 80, all done. At 80 anymore, my man, anyway now at 80, hammer up and done. This time then, at 80,000 around the ring, anyway down, the Expert Eye goes. At 80,000, swing the ring and down anywhere. Our man is it Mary. At 80,000, anyway now, hammer up and done at 80. Last time all done at 80,000. Thank you, 80 buys on the wall. 401 is withdrawn. 402 is a Caravaggio from Oaks Farm. Here's a cold. Here's now at 65, anyway now, but again 65, 5, anyway now at a 70 bid now. At 70, anyway now, but again at 70 bid, anyway now at a 70 bid now. At 70, anyway now, but again at 70 bid, 75, 75, but again at 75, yes sir now. At 75, 80,000, 80 bit of an 80 now. 80, what do you want to do now? He said I got an 80,000, but again 85, 85 now. At a bit of an 85 now. 85, anyway now, but again at 85, yes at 85, 85 now. At 85, anyway now, 1 for the million. At 85, 85 bid. At 85, anyway now, but again at 85, 85. At 85 is up top, anyway now at 85. 85 at 85 anywhere but again anything outside Timmy at 85 anywhere but again at 85 now at 85 anywhere but again at 85 goes upstairs then the good Chilla at 85 anywhere now but again at 85 85 now at 85 and around the ring and he goes all the while last time all done he goes way upstairs. Who called? 85, anyone else call? At 85, 90 bid. Lucy, at 90, what do we do, sir? 90 all the way? Do you want to go all the way? 90 anyway. Does he want the 100? He said, do you want the 100? 100 bid, anyway now at 100 bid now. At 100 is what I bid now, a bit of 100 a bid, 100 a bid now. At 100 anyway now, but again 100, all done. At 100 anyway now, but again 100 bid. At 100 anyway now, round the ring at 100 bid. You're gone, Lucy. Yes, anymore. At 100 anyway now, but again at 100 anymore, Lucy. At 100 anyway now, but again 100 bid now. At 100 anyway now, but again 100 bid now. At 100 anyway now, but again at 100 bid. At 100 anyway now, but again at 100 anymore. This time all done. At 100 anyway now and against you, Lucy. At 100,000 goes way upstairs. At 100,000 anyway now, but again at 100,000 get a sell. At 100,000 the good Shilar goes. At 100 hammer up and done. Last time. Thank you upstairs buys. 100,000. Mr. McPeak, thank you very much indeed. 100 buys. Great to have you here. Well done. $404, the early stud colt here by Nathaniel out of the Dan Silly mare. A good walking colt. Good walking colt here He's a brother to a winner now. Yes, anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere now? Here's a good walking colt by Nathaniel. Anywhere now, put me in. Where do you want to go? Put me in anywhere now, but again, anywhere now, but again. Come on, put me in. 30 to go. 30, 10. 10 is all I'm bid. Anywhere now, at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again, anywhere now, Nathaniel. Anywhere now, at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again, 10 bid. Anywhere now, at a 10, anywhere now, at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10, anywhere now, but again, 10 bid. Anywhere now, at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10, anywhere 12, anywhere now, at a 12 bid. Anywhere bid on. He said I got a 12, anywhere now, 14 bid. I got a 14 now. At 14, anywhere now, but again, a 14. I got a 14 bid. I got a 14 now. At 14, anywhere now, but again, a 14. 14 bid. He said I got a 14, 16 now. At 16, anywhere now, but again, 16. Anywhere now, at 16 bid on. At 16, anywhere now, but again, 16. Anywhere now, at 16 now. At 16, anywhere, but again, 16. Anywhere with Timmy out the back. At 16 now. 18, anywhere now, at Timmy now. A good walking Nathaniel. 18, 18 now. At 18, out of a damn silly mare. At 18, anywhere, but again, 18. 18 now. At 18, anywhere, but again, at 18. 18. At 18, anywhere, but again, at 18. 18 now. At 18, you're back in the game, Joan. Anywhere now, at 18. 18. At 18, anywhere now, but again, at 18. 18 now. At 18, it's all out back, though, at 18. 18. At 18, anywhere, but again, 18. 18 now. At 18, the door's open, but no one's coming through. Is that right? At 18, anywhere, but again, 18. Is it with you? 18 with you, Timmy? 8. He doesn't want it now. So you go back to the 16, does he? They were all with you, Timmy.
Oh, 19.
Oh, 19. Goodness me. At 19, anywhere but again at 19. I never cease to be amazed. At 19, anywhere but again 19. Didn't want 18, wanted 19. At 19, anywhere now but again 19 out the back. With you, Timmy, take 20. At 19, anywhere but again. And Nathaniel with a good walk. At 19, anywhere. At 19, anywhere but again 19. Any more, Timmy? Yes or no? At 19, anywhere but again 19. I can't hear you, Timmy. At 19, been all done. All done. At 19, anywhere but again. This time and done. At 19,000, anywhere now round the ring. Then Nathaniel goes. At 19,000, hammer up and done. Last time, all done. At 19,000, anywhere now swing the ring and he goes all the while. At 19,000, even now, but again at 19,000, hammer up and done last time, all done. At 19,000 last time. It's all you, Timmy. Thank you very much indeed. 405 at Teofilo from Galbertstown. Here's a filly with a great walk. I'm sure you know it, ladies and gentlemen, but Time Shanna Kill was rated 111, and the gatekeeper, the winning 2-year-old, is rated 87. The winning 2-year-old is rated 87, and the 3-year-old is a winner again in Scandinavia. There's a lot happening here, but above all, here's a Teofilo filly with a great walk. A promising 2-year-old and a very highly rated sibling. Bid me anywhere to go. Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to go? Anywhere now. Put me in 50, 20 bid now. At 20,000 is what I'm bid anywhere now. At 20, she's a great walking filly this. At 20,000 anywhere now. But again at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20 bid anywhere now. She could run for the million. At 20 bid anywhere now. But at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again 22. 25 anywhere now. But again 25 anywhere now. At 28. 28 here. At 28, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. At a 30 anywhere now. At 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now. But again 30 bid. 30 bid anywhere now. At 30 bid on. At 30 anywhere now. The Teofilo with a big pedigree and a big walk. At 30 anywhere now. At a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now. But again 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 anywhere now. But again 30 bid anywhere. 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere now. At 30. Hammer up and done all the while. She looks value. At 32 anywhere. But again 35. 35 now. 35. 38. 38 now. At 38. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere now. But again at 40. I wonder who that is. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere. But again he's well disguised. Anywhere now. At a 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere. But again at 40 now. At 40 now. He said I got a 40 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere now. At 40 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 the well-related Teofilo filly. She goes. At 40 down anywhere 2. 42 now. At 42. My man. Sorry at 42. You're gone, Emma, at 42. My man. At 42. 45 but again 45. 45 now. At 45 but again at 45. Yes sir. At 45. 48. 48 now. At 48 you're bidding. I got a 48. 48 now. At 48 anywhere now down below. At 48. 48 now. At 48 around the ring anywhere now. At 48. Come on. At 48 anymore. Emma at 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now. But again left-handed. At 50 bid now. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere. But again 50 now. 50 now. At 50 anywhere. But again at 50 bid. Don't have to tell you about the pedigree, sir, but it reads very well. At 50 anywhere, but again 2. 52 now. At 52, but again 52. And she walks well. At 52, but again at 52. Bredwell walks well. At 52 anywhere now. Hammer up and done all the while. At 52 anymore. At 52 anywhere. Done this time. At 52,000 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere. 52. This time all done. At 52,000 now. But again here's a filly to go. Anywhere now. At 52 sold. Last time all done. At 52,000 around the ring, and she goes at 52. The good walking Teofilo and sold at 52. Mark Johnson downstairs. Thank you, sir. 52 buys. 406 here, Og Hill. Here's a Ravens pass coat here. Closely related to Barney Roy. He's out of the good group there. Cheyenne Stop. Bid me one anywhere to get me going. Put me anywhere now to get me going now. Anywhere, what do you want to say? Put me in anywhere now. Come on here. The Ravens pass. A very well related colt. Put him in 60 to go. 60 anywhere now. 20 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at 20. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20. Come on here. At 20 a very likeable colt. This fella now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again at 20 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at a 22. You're bidding 25 now. At 25 anywhere now. But again 25. Come on. At 25 is all I'm bidding. Anywhere now at a 25. 28. I got a 30 bid now. At a 30 bid now. He said I got 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere. But again 32, a good colt here. At 32, anywhere but again 32. Barney Roy now at 32. Bid on. At 32, anywhere but again 32. 32 now. At 32, anywhere now at 32. By the Sarah, the most recent Group 1 winner from the sale. At 32, anywhere but again 32. 32 now. At 32, anywhere now Sarah, a recent Group 1 winner up the curry. He could be one for the million. At 32, anywhere but again you're running out of million chances. Anywhere now at 32 bid. At 32, anywhere now but again 32. 35, anywhere now but again 35. 38 again. He said I got 38. Your man Mary now at 38. 38 at 38 anyway now, but again at 38 anyway now, the Ravens pass code here. At 38 swing the ring and he goes all the while. At 38 anywhere, but again at 38 thought he'd make a good deal more. At 38 anywhere, hammer up and done all the while. At 38 but again at 38 thought he'd make more. 40 bid anyway now, at a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again he's value, I reckon. At 40 bid I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere now, but again 40 bid. 40 bid at 40 anywhere, but again your man Mary. At 40 anywhere, but again 40. Who has it? At 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40 anywhere, but again all done. At 40 anywhere round the ring. This time all done. At who called? 42. 42. Should know that voice. 42. 45. 45. Go again, Lucy, at 45. 45 now. 45 bid. 45. Come on. 45 now. 45 bid on. Anywhere now at 45. 45 now. 45 anywhere, but again at 45. 45 now. 45 anywhere now at Group 1 Star and Ravens pass at 45. All done. At 45. 48. 48 bid. I got a 48. 50 bid now. At 50. That's more like it anywhere now. The racy code here at 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 anywhere. What do you want to do, sir? Now at 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50. Yes or no? Anywhere now at 50. Hammer up then. At 50 anywhere, he goes right-handed. At 50 anywhere, I swing the ring and he goes all the while. Last time all done. At 50,000 now, but again at 50,000. Give him away, but he goes. At 50,000 now, the Ravens pass. Last time and done. At 50,000 all done. At 50,000 last time. Bobby O'Ryan buys. Thank you, sir. Hope he's lucky. Well bought. 407. Kildare. Here's a pivotal code. Yes. He's an impressive colt. This fella is the family of the great 2-year-olds, Royal Applause and Lyric Fantasy. Out of an Exceed Excel mare. Surely, yes. Bid me one anywhere to get me go now. Yes, anywhere now. And a very handsome horse as well. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. A very likeable colt here. Pivotal in the ring anywhere now. Put me in anywhere now. 60 to go. 60 anywhere to go. 20 bid now. At 20 is all I'm bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. 22. 22 anywhere now. 24. 26 anywhere now. But again 20 now. 28. 30 bid now. At 30 they're all in 32. 32 now. At 32 now. At 32 anywhere. But again at 32. 32 you're out to me now. At 32 now. At 32. 35. 35 Sarah now at 38. 38 but I got 40 now. At 40 out the back anyway. Pivotal code. A lovely code at 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 anyway. The Sarah Siuni at 40 but I got a 40. 42 now. At 42 anyway. But again 42. The Sarah Siuni at 5. 45 now. At 45 anyway now. But again out the back. Anyway now at a 45. 45 now. At 45 anyway now. But again at 45. 45. At 45 anyway now. But again 45. 48. I got a 48. 50 but I got a 50 now. At 50 anyway now. But again 50. 55. 55 out the back. 55 now. At 55 anyway. The pivotal code at 55. I really like him. At 55 anyway now. But again 55. Bid on anyway now out the back. At 55. 55 now. At 55 anyway now. At 55. Bid on. At 55. Come on. At 55 it's all with you, Timmy now. At 55 the hammer's up and done. At 55 against you all inside. At 55 anywhere. But again at 55 swing the ring and done. At 55 you're out inside everybody. At 55,000 anywhere comes your way, Timmy. At 55 anywhere. But again the good cold he goes. At 55 anywhere. But again Exceed and Excel at 55 and he goes. This time all done. At 55,000 we're now around 55. Who called? 55. 58 is online. 58 is online. 58 is online. 58 anywhere but again at 58. 58 now. At 58 anywhere online. Anywhere but again at 58. 58 now. At 58 is online. Anywhere now at 58. 58 you're all out in the ring. You're all out in the ring at 58 anywhere but again at 58. 58 at 58 anywhere but again against you all in the ring. At 58 hammer up and done. Last time then at 58 anyway. What? You're finished, Timmy, I know. At 58 but I'm not. At 58 to swing the ring and he goes all the while. Anyone on this side. Anyone now at 58. Hammer up and done. He goes online. 58. 60 bid. 60 bid anywhere now at 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere bid again at 60. The bid's back in the ring at 60. Any more online? At 60 anywhere bid again. I gaze at the screen and I hope. At 60 anywhere bid again at 60,000. Have you two? 62 now. At 62 anyway. Quickly now, Sorka. At 62 anywhere bid again. Hammer up. At 62 anyway. I swing the ring. At 62 anywhere bid again. But I'm going to sell him online. He bid me well. At 62 anywhere bid again against you all in the ring. At 62,000 anywhere and sold all the while at 62,000 last time. Sold online. Thank you very much indeed. 408. Oh, here's a filly. Yes, a filly with a wonderful pedigree. We have the own sister to the QE2 winner, Persuasive. She is the half-sister to this very year's Jersey Stakes winner, Creative Force. She comes from the great Owenstown stud. It's a beautiful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. The mare has 6 runners. They're 6 winners. 6 runners, 6 winners, including the Group 1 winning full sister and this year's Jersey Stakes half-brother. Yes, bid me one anywhere now, Owenstown stud. Yes, bid me one anywhere now, the Dark Angel filly anywhere now, the sister to Persuasive. She's a foundation mare. Anywhere bid again at found. Never need to put a saddle on her back. Put me in anywhere and bid me what, a couple 100,000 to get me way. Put me in 100 surely. 100 anywhere to get me going anywhere now. 100 anywhere. 50 is what I'm bid. 50 is all I'm bid anywhere now at a 50 bid. Anywhere now at a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, bid again at 50,000. Anywhere now a beautiful filly. This anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, the Dark Angel filly, and I'm in your hands. Anywhere now at a 50 bid. A 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again the Dark Angel filly. Come on, the full sister to Persuasive. At 50 anywhere now, bid on if you want. Anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50. 50 bid. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 anywhere now at a 50. 60 bid. 60 no, my man. 60 bid. 60 is my man. Anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 now. At 60 anywhere now, but again at 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 you're out, Megan. Anywhere now at 60. Anywhere now at 60 bid. You're all out in front. At 60 anywhere, but again at 60 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. Anywhere now at 70 bid. 70, 80 bid. 80 bid. Anywhere now at 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere now, but again at 80 bid. 80 bid. At 80 bid. Anywhere now. Come on, Megan. Now at 80,000. Anywhere now at 80. Come on, look at the pedigree here. At 80,000. Anywhere now, but again at 80,000. Come on. At 80,000. Anywhere now, but again the exquisitely bred Dark 80, 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90,000. Anywhere now, but again 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now, but again 100 bid now. At 100,000. Anywhere now, the full sister to Persuasive. Anywhere now at 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere now, but again the 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere, but again 100. 100. She's worth 3 times this if you never put a saddle on her back. At 100,000. Anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at 100 bid. At 100,000. 110. 110 bid now at 110. 110 now. At 110. 120 bid now at 120. 120 now. At 120 now, but again 120 bid on. At 120 now. At 120 anywhere, but again 120. Look at the pedigree now at 120. Look at the farm at 120 anywhere, but again my man has it though. At 120 anywhere now, but again 120. 120 now. At 120 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now 120. The beautifully bred Dark Angel filly. At 125. 130. 130 now. 140. 140 bid. 140 now is what I got. 140 now. At 140 anywhere now, but again 140. 140. At 140 anywhere now, but again at 140. 140 here. At 140 have you 50 anywhere now at 140 bid on. At 140 anywhere, but again 140. A foundation mare. At 140 anywhere now, the Dark Angel goes. At 140 anywhere now, bid on. At 140 hammer up and done. Last time 150. 150 bid. 150 anywhere. 160. 160 now. At 160 anywhere now, but again at 160. 160. At 160 anywhere now, but again at 160. 160 now. At 160 anywhere now round the ring anywhere now at 160. 160. At 160 you're gone, Megan. At 160 the bid is this way. At 160. 170. 170 now. 180. 180 now. At 180 now, but again at 180. 180. At 180 but again now at 180. What do you want to do at 180? 180. At 180 but again at 180 all the way. At 100 is that no 190. 190 bid. 190 now. 190 anywhere now, but again 200. 200 bid. At 200 anywhere now, but again at 200. The full sister to the QE2 winner. The half-sister to this year's Jersey Stakes winner. At 200,000 now, but again at 200 now. At 200 now, but again 200. 200 now. At 200 she makes perfect sense to me. At 200,000 now round the ring she goes though. At 200,000 you lose her. At 200,000 now a valuable addition to any paddock after she's won the million. At 200,000 now, but again at 200. 210. 210 bid. 210 anyway now, but again at 210. 210 now. At 210 a new runner anyway now at 210. 210. At 210 anyway now, but again a new runner left-handed. At 210. 220. 220 now. At 220, but again at 220. She wins a million, then she breeds a champion. At 220, look at the farm and look at the broodmare. At 220, everything to run for the mare's a winner. At 220, at the highest level. At 220 anywhere, but again at 220. 220 now. At 220, but again at 220. But you're going to lose a great opportunity. I sell her right-handed. At 220 anywhere, but again at 220. 220 now. At 220 anywhere, but again one more. At 220, 230. 230 now. 230 anywhere, but again at 230. 230, well, thank you. At 230 anywhere, but again 230. Going that way. At 230 anywhere now, round the ring and done then. At 230. 230, hammer up and done. Make no mistake, at 230 anywhere round the ring she goes. At 230 anywhere I'm going to sell. Last time all done, you're gone here, you're gone here. At 230,000 around the ring and I sell it. Last time all done. At 230,000, make no mistake. At 230,000 all sold and done last time at 230. Amanda Skiffington, thank you very much indeed. 409. Boher Guy. Here's a Tia Philo filly, the sister to Lettermore. Yes, anywhere to bid me what now? Bid me anywhere now to get me going. The filly in the ring, a well-grown filly. Anywhere now, the Tia Philo. Where do you want to go? Put her in anywhere now and bid me 20 to go. 20 anywhere now, a well-related Tia Philo. She's here without reserve, so put her in 5,000 and get her going. Put her in 5. Anywhere, 5 anywhere, come on. 5 anywhere now at Tia Philo. Anywhere got a 5 in now. 5 anywhere now, but again 5. That is a bid, is it? I got a 5 in now. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5 anywhere now in a Christmas hat already. Got a 5 in now. At 5 anywhere, but again a 5. You got a 5 in now. At 5 anywhere now, round the ring now with a 5 anywhere now with a 5 in now. At 5 anywhere now, the well-related Tia Philo filly now with a 5 anywhere now with a 5 anywhere now with 5 in now. At 5 anywhere now, bid on. Then anywhere now with a 5. Then now, come on, I got a 5 in now. At 5,000 anywhere now, but again a 5 anywhere she goes. At 5,000 anywhere, hammer up and done all the while. At 5 anywhere now, but again a 5 in now. At 5 anywhere now, round the ring anywhere now with a 5 bid and got this and 5, 6 7 now. At 6 anywhere now, but again at 6, 7,000 a bid now at a 7 anywhere bid on. At 7,000 anywhere now at 7 anywhere, come on, come on. He's got 7 anywhere now at a 7 bid. At 7,000 anywhere now, but again at 7 anywhere now at a 7 bid now. At 7,000 anywhere now, but again at 7 quickly anywhere now at 7,000. All done. At 7,000 she goes on 8,000 a bid, 8,000 now. 8 anywhere now, but again 8 down below. 8, 10,000 now. At 10,000 is on top. Anywhere now at a 10, yes or no. At 10,000 now, but again 10 anymore. At 10 anywhere now, well related to your Philo. At 10,000 now, but again got the pedigree. 10, 12 anywhere now at a 12 bid now. 12 anywhere now, 12 bid now. 12 anywhere now, but again 14, 14 on top. At 14 is what I got now. At 14 bid, I got a 14, yes or no, sir. At 14 anywhere now, round the ring anywhere now at a 14, got a 14, 14 bid, I got a 14 anymore. At 14 anymore now, yes or no. At 14,000 around the ring, the lady has it on top. At 14, 16 anywhere now, but again 16 a bid, 16, 18 now. 18 anywhere now, but again 18, 18 anywhere, but again 18, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 22, 22 anywhere now, but again 22 now. At 22 anywhere now, 22, 22 but again 22, 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again the sister to let her more. At 22, all done. At 22, the lady has it at 22. Hammer done. Last time, all done. At 22,000 around the ring, make no mistake. At 22,000, they have to sell. At 22 and goes to the lady at 22. Aisling Gittins, thank you. On the balcony, Jessica, please. 410 is the Australia here. Yeah, the Australia Colt from Oaklawn. Now we're into the last 30 horses who can win the million. Here's the Australia Colt. Yes, out of the acclamation mare. A likeable colt fella now. Yes, the 2-year-old Profitable is entered anywhere. Yes, the running Sean T. It's the same cross as I've been putting out as Broome and Point Lonsdale and lots of good horses as well. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, the same cross as Broome and Point Lonsdale anywhere now. Yes, the Australia out of the acclamation mare with the 2-year-old a run by Profitable. In Shanty, put me in anywhere now and bid me one here. Bid me anywhere now to get me going here. The nice Australia. A likeable fella, I thought, anywhere now. Put me in anywhere to go, anywhere 80. 20 bid anywhere now, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now, 22. A good Australia, 25 anywhere now, but again 30 bid, I got a 30 now. At 30 anywhere now, but again 30 bid, I got a 30 bid. I like him anywhere 32, 32 now. At 32 anywhere now, but again 32, but again 35, 35, 40 bid, I got a 40 now. At 42 anywhere, but again 45, 45 but again a 48. I got a 48, but again 50 now. At 50 anywhere now, but again 52, 52 to bid now. At 52 anywhere now, but again 52, 52 but again 52, 52 now. At 52 anywhere now to 52, 55 anywhere now, but again 55, 58. I got a 58 now. At 58 anywhere now, but again 58. You're bidding anywhere now 60 bid now. At 60,000 but now he goes below anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 bid at 62 anywhere now, but again 62, 62 now. At 62, 64 anywhere now, but again 64 now. At 64 anywhere now, but again 64, 66 anywhere now, but again yes sir now. At 66 anywhere now, but again 66 anymore. At 66 anywhere now, but again 68, 68 now. At 68 anywhere now, but again the Australia now at 68. Hammer up and down at 68 anywhere he goes below. Anywhere now at 68, 68 now. At 68 I swing the ring and he goes all the while. Last time then at 68 anywhere swing the ring and he goes. Last time all done at 68,000 anywhere. Last time all done at 68,000 he goes below at 68,000. Hammer up, all done at 68,000 around the ring and he goes at 68,000 last time. Barry Lynch, thank you. 68 buys, 411. Here's the Castlebridge consignment. Yes, here's a big, strong filly by Exceeding Excel out of a Frankel mare, sister to a champion. She's a good walker. I like this filly a lot. Anywhere now to get me going here. The Exceeding Excel, 60 to go. 60 anywhere now is anywhere 20, but anywhere now. Come on, a real good strong type here. At 20 anywhere now, but again, real strong type with a good walk. Look at her. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 anywhere now, with a 20 bit now. At 20 anywhere now, come on. Anywhere now with a 20 bit, anywhere now with a 20 bit now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now with a 20 bit now. At 20 anywhere now, but again again 20 anywhere now, at a 20 bid now, at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now, 20 anywhere now, 22 now, at 22 anywhere now, but again 25 anywhere now, 28 bidding now, 30 bid now, he's going to come 30 anywhere now, bid on anywhere now, at a 30 bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, at 30 and exceed and excel with a big walk, at 30 anywhere now, but again 30 bid now, at 30, 32 anywhere, but again 32 now, at 32, 35, but again 38 with Mary now at 38, 40 bid called 40 now, at 40 anywhere now, the good walking exceed and excel anywhere now, at a 40 bid now, at 40 anywhere now, round the ring anywhere now, at a 40, I like the filly, at 40 anywhere, but again strong filly and walks well, at 40 anywhere, hammer up and done all the while, last time then, at 40,000 anywhere now, what you done, last time all done, 42, 45, 45 anywhere, but again at 45 now. 45 anymore, 48 with Lucy. Is it a 48 now, but again 48 now. At 48 anywhere now, but again with Lucy. Anywhere now at a 48 now. At 48 anywhere now, but again 48. Bit on. At 48 anywhere around the ring with you, Lucy, is it? At 48, but again 48. 48 now, 48. Who called? 48, 50. Jessica, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again 50 bid. 50 bid now, 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now, but again at 50. 52 now. 52, yes and now 52. Quickly, please. At 52, but again 52. Goes below then. Bid me well. At 52 when he went round the ring and done. Last time then at 52 down number 55 now, 55 bid, 55 and he went now, but again at 55 now, at 55, 58 bid, I got a 58 now, at 58 anywhere, but again at 58 is quite quickly done, at 58 anymore, yes or no, at 58 around the ring anyway now, a strong filly with a good walk, at 58 anywhere now, but again at 58, all done, at 58 anyway, comes your way Lucy, at 58,000 all done and sold anyway now at 58, last time. That's you Lucy, thank you. 412, Bellardo, Kildare, very elegant filly, a very elegant filly. The mare has done nothing wrong. She's the damn 2 runners, 2 winners, including a 2-year winner this year. A very attractive filly here by Bellardo anyway now. Sister to 2 winners here. Bimney 1 anywhere to get me away. A very elegant filly. Look at her here. 40 anywhere. 10 is all I'm bid now. 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, but again 10 anywhere now. A lovely looking filly now to 10 anywhere bid on now. At 10 anywhere now, but again 10 anywhere. 10, 12 anywhere. 14 bid. I got a 14 now. At 14 a lovely filly. This one anywhere now. 14 you're out Mary now. At 14 now. At 14 anywhere, but again 16 anywhere, but again 18. You should all be bidding. She's a beauty. At 18 anywhere, but again 18. 18 anywhere, but again 18 now. At 18 anywhere, but again 18. The lovely Bellardo. At 18 anywhere, bid on. At 18 anywhere, but again 18 now. At 18 anywhere now. At 18 hammer up and done all the while. At 18 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. 22 now. At 22 24 now. At 24, but again 24 lovely filly at 24 now. 1 if you like. At 25, took it across, 25 now, at 25, but again 25, 26 now, at 26, Hawker now, but again 26, a lovely filly this, at 26, anyway now, but again 26, hammer up and down on 28 now, took it upstairs, at 28 is upstairs, anyway now at 28, 30 bid now, at 32 now, but again 32 now, 35, but again 35, lovely filly this at 35 now, at 35, but again 35, your bid at 35 now, at 35 anyway, but again 35, at 35, but again 35, you can sit down because I'm watching you, at 35, 38 now, at 38, but again 40 bid now, at 40 anywhere, but again at 40, take a seat, at 40, make yourself comfortable, at 40 bid, at 40 now, at 40 anywhere, we're digging in, at 40 bid, I got a 40, my man, at 40 anywhere, but again at 40,000, my man, at 40,000 anywhere, but again a lovely filly this Bible at 42 now, 42, 45 on top, 45 now, 45, 48, but again at 48 now, at 48, a very elegant filly at 48 now, at 48 anywhere, but again at 48, who am I waiting on, Jessica? At 48, but again at 48, the lovely Bellardo at 48, going right-handed at 48, hammer up and done all the while, against you all upstairs, at 48, 50 bid anywhere now, at a 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50,000, 50 bid now, at 50, a very attractive 52 outside, a very pretty filly, at 52, but again 52 now, 52 anywhere, but again at 52 now, at 52, but again at 52 now, 52, you're 55 now, at 55, but again at 55, very elegant filly at 55 now, at 55, 58 out the back, 58 is out the back, 58 now, at 58 is out the back, and even now at 58, 60 bid now, at 60 anyone now round the ring, anyone now at 60 bid he said, at 60 anyone now bid on, anyone now at 60, anyone now at 60 now, at 60 anyone now hammer up and done all the while, at 60,000, any more Timmy, at 60,000 the bid, 62, don't give up, 62, I'll take that as a no then, at 62 anywhere, but again at 62 now, at 62 anywhere, but again, goes your way Timmy, at 62, the lovely filly at 62, last time, thanks Timmy, 62 is you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 4:13, yeah. From Ballygallen Stud Limited, here is her daughter, the wonderful Cedar Star. She is, of course, a sister to 4 winners, including the champion stay in Hong Kong and Irish correspondent. Here we go, give me away. Here we go, give me away. Set me light, the two-year-old with Paddy Toomey, no less. A family of the wonderful sprinter and Caspian Prince as well. Give me away, a daughter of the classic. One wonderful Cedar Stars. Give me away, a sister to a champion. Have I got about 150? Have I got about 100? Give me away. Have I got about 100? Have I got about 80? Goodness gracious. Have I got about 50,000? Give me a start. Have I got about 50? What's that? 20 bid. At 20,000, get about a straight away. To get about a 20, about a 20 bid now. Ready to get about a 20, about a 20 guard. To get about a 20, about a 20 bid now. Ready to get about a 20, about a 20. Are you bidding me now? To get about a 25, to get about a 5, get about a 30 bid now. Ready to get about a 30,000, get about a 35, to get about a 5 guard. Ready to get about a 35, to get about a 40 below, to get about a 40, about a 45 I got now. Ready to get about a 45, to get about a 45, to get about a 45 a bit now. Ready to get about a 45 a Cedar Stars. To get about a 45, to get about a 45 a bit now. Ready to get about a 45 and you bid on now. To get about a 45, to get about a 45 a bit now. Ready to get about a 45, to get about a 45. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at 45 to get about a 45, to get about a 45. We're here to trade now. Ready to get about a 45, to get about a 45 I got now. Ready to get about a 45, to get about a 45. I get about a 45 a bid. Ready to get about a 45, I get about a 45. I got about a 45. Here is one for the million. Ready to get about a 45, to get about a 45 a bit now. Ready to get about a 45, to get about a 45 I got. Ready to get about a 45 and waiting on you all. To get about a 45 a bit now. Ready to get about a 45, to get about a 45. I get about a 48 I got. Ready to get about a 48.50 with you. Ready to get about a 50, about a 50 bit now. Ready to get about a 50, about a 50. Here is wonderful value. And against you men. At 50 to the shout behind me now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Quickly if you want to. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50, a bit of daughter Cedar Stars, sister to a champion, and she goes to the shout behind me at 50, 52. To get a bit of 52 a bit now. I get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52 on bid. I get a bit of 52, 52, 55. I get a bit of 55 a bit now. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55. And she goes all the time. I get a bit of 55 a guard. I get a bit of 55. You got to be quick at 55. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of Hugh has it. I get a bit of 58 a bit now. I get a bit of 58, a bit of 58, a bit of 58, I get a bit of 58, I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, a bit of 60 guard. I get a bit of 60, a bit of seed has it now. I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 60, a bit of 60 quickly if you want back, sir. I get a bit of 60, a bit of here we go. Hammer up. She goes. Make no mistake at 62. 62 to get a bit of 62 in a bid. I get a bit of 62, 65, 65 in a guard. At 65. I get a bit of 65 a bid now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 65. Sister to a champion, sir. I get a bit of 65 a bid. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 65 I got. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 5. You're going to miss her on one. I get a bit of 65. You're going to lose her on one, sir. Here we go. Hammer up to the shout behind me. She goes. All done to me at 65. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 70 bid. Somebody get a bit of 70 got now. I get a bit of 70 got. I get a bit of 70. I'm a bit of 70, 72. To get a bit of 72 in a bit now. I get a bit of 72. Well, thanks for the help. Here we go. Hammer up in the seats at 72 last time. Thank you very much, Mr. Cantillon. 72 buys. Thank you. 414. Marl Hill's house stud. Here's a cracking daughter of the US Navy flag. She's all power. She's out of a winner. She's a sister to 3 winners. Smashing filly. Really racy type. Come on, give me away, give me away. Put me in where you will. All power this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Give me away. Come on, have I got about a 150? Have I got about a 150? Have I got about 100? Give me away. Have I got about 100? Come on, have I got about a 50? Have I got about a 50? 30 in the box. Have I got about a 30? But about a 30 bit now. I get a bit of 30,000. Get about a 30. But about a 30 bit now. I get a bit of 30. But about a you been on now. I get a bit of 30. But about a 30 bit now. I get a bit of 30 guard. I get a bit of 30. But about a 30. But about a 30 bit now. I get a bit of 30. But about a 30. But about a 32 I got. I get a bit of 32. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 35 a bit now. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of 38. He says I get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 42 bit now. I get a bit of 42. Get a bit of even on now. I get a bit of 42. To get a bit of 2 on bit now. I get a bit of 42. To get a bit of 45 I got. I get a bit of 45. To get a bit of 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 48. A bit of 8. A bit of 48 a bit now. I get a bit of 48. A bit of 50 got. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50. She's all power this filly. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50. Get a bit of 50 and she goes up top. I get a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50 bit on if you want to. Get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 got. I get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 bit on if you want to. Get a bit of 50. A bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50. A bit of cracking daughter of US Navy flag. 55. Who shouted? I get a bit of 55 across now. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 60 bit. I get a bit of 65 with Sorka. I get a bit of 65. So I get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70 bit now. I get a bit of 70. I'm a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 75 up top. I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75. I get a bit of 80. A bit of 80 guard now. I get a bit of 80. A bit of 80. A bit of 80. A bit of 80 guard. I get a bit of 80,000 with the pocket. I get a bit of 80 guard. I get a bit of 80. You're gone up top. I get a bit of 80 guard now. I get a bit of 85. I get a bit of 85 I got now. I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85. She's all power. I get a bit 85 a bit now. I get a bit 90 bid. I took it here. 90 a bit of 90 got now. I get a bit 90 a bit of 90, get a bit 100 bid. I get a bit 100 up a bit of 1 a bit now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 got. I get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 a bit now. You're gone up top. I get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of 1 a bit now. I get a bit of 1 up and a bit of 1 a bit. A cracking daughter US Navy flag goes at 100,000. The Sorka's bid below. I get a bit 100,000. You're gone up top. I get a bit 100,000. Here we go. Make no mistake. She goes to the pocket bid at 100,000. Get a bit of 1 got against you up top, against you across. I get a bit 100,000. Sorka has it this time and done. I get a bit 100,000. Get a bit of fair warning. She goes. I get a bit 100,000 last time. Thank you very much. 100,000 buys. Thank you, Sorka. 415 Baroda stud. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here is a lovely filly, the daughter Justified, the Triple Crown winner, the champion of America, 3-year-old, the only one on offer by the sire. And she's out of an own sister to a grade 1 performer. She's the first produce of the dam. The dam, as I said, an own sister to a grade 1 performer. And Albano, you put me away well. She's a sweet filly, daughter of the wonderful Justified, and the only one on offer by the sire with his stock, making up to $1,550,000 last week in Keeneland. Here we go. She's beautifully bred. Give me started. Come on, give me away. The daughter Justified, the daughter of a champion. Give me away. Come on, I've got about 150 to give me away. I've got about 150 low start. I've got about 150. Come on, I've got about 100. I've got about 100. 80. Come on, I've got about 80. I've got about a 50. Give me start. Goodness gracious. I've got 50,000 to give me away. I've got about a 50. 50. Come on, I've got about a 50. 40. Goodness gracious. I've got about a 30. Give me started now. I get about a 30 straight away. I get about a 30 bit now. I get about a 30,000. Get about a 30. About a 30 gun now. I get about a 30. About a 35. I get about a 40 outside. I get about a 40 bit now. I get about a 40, but about a 45. I get about a 45. I got. I get about a 45. I get about a 45 a bit now. I get about a 50 online. I get about a 50. About a 50 bit now. I get about a 50. About a 50 got. I get about a 50, 60. About a 60 got now. I get about a 60 outside. I get about a 60 bit now. I get about a 60. About a bit on. I get about a 65. I got now. I get about a 65. I get about a 5. I get about a 65 a bit now. I get about a 65. The Justified filly. I get about a 65 a bit now. I get about a 65. What about you? I get about a 70 outside. I get about a 70,000 outside. I get about a 70 gun now. I get about a 70 gun out. I get about a 70. About a 70 bit now. I get about a 75. I get about a 75 inside. I get about a 75 out a bit now. I get about a 75. I get about a 5. I get about a 75. I got now. I get about a 75. Come on. I get about a 75. A daughter of a champion. I get about a 75 a bit. I get about 80 got now. I get about 80,000. I get about 80. About 80 bit now. I get about 80. You're gone inside. I get about 80. About 80 bit now. I get about 80. Out back has it. I get about 85. I got now. I get about 85. I get about 85. I get about 80 bit on now. I get about 85. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. I get about 85. I get about 85. You're gone outside as well. I get about 85. I got now. I get about 85. The daughter Justified goes. I get about 85. I get about 80. Beautifully bred daughter of a Triple Crown winner, ladies and gentlemen. At 85, I get about 85 a bit now. At 85, I get about 85 and she goes. Are you done outside? At 85, I get about 85. Well, thanks for the help. I get about 85. I get about 85. Where's that? I get about 85, 90 bid. 90 got. I get about 90 bid now. I get about 90,000. Get about 90, but about 90 bid now. I get about 90, but about 90, but about 90, up, but about 90 bid now. I get about 90, but about 90, but about 90. I think she's terrific value, ladies and gentlemen. At 90,000, get about 92. My fresh bidder. I get about 90,000. Get about 90, but about 90, up, but about 90. Who bid? 95. 95. At 95, I get about 95. Roll it up now. I get about 95. I get about 95 a bit now. I get about 95. I get about 95. I get about 95. I got now. I get about 95. Come on up and about 95. What about you below? I get about 95. I get about 95 a bit now. I get about 95. Ladies and gentlemen, she's wonderful value. The daughter Justified, but she goes at 95. I get about 95. Make no mistake. At 95, I get about 95. Now you hardly thought you'd buy her on one bid, sir. At 95, I get about 95, but she goes online. Here we go. At 95, I get about 95. The Justified goes this time and done. I get about 95. I get about Olden. This time I get about 95. Last time. Thank you very much. 95,000. Thank you. Online. 416, yes, the Dawnstad. Here's a cracking Son of Oscar performance set up by the Dawnstad. Yeah, he's out of a grade 1 performing mare. The dam a grade 2 winner. She had an official rating of 111, ladies and gentlemen. Allow Me is a winner again under the first dam. Yep, family of a group 1 winner. And Impecurious, you put me where you all. A cracking coat. Get me started. Will you say a word? Coming up, I got about 100. I've got about 180. I've got about 80. I'm about a 50. Coming up, I got about a 50, 40. Well on 20 bid. 20. I'm about a straight away. At 20,000, I got about a 20 guard. I got about a 20 bid now. At 20,000, I got about a 20. About a 20 bid. I get about a 20,000. I got about a 20. About a 22. I get about a 25. I got now. I get about a 25. I got about a 25. 28 across. I get about a 28 a bit now. At 28, about a 30 up top. Look sharp now. I get about a 30 bit now. I get about a 30. About a 32. I get about a 32 on bit now. 35 is is across. 35, I get about a 35, 40 bid. At 40,000, 42, 42, and I got now. I get about a 42, I get about a 42, I got now. At a 45, way up top now. I get about a 45, I got. I get about a 45, I get about a 48 a bit now. I get about a 48, I'm about a 48. Yes, sir. 50 bid. I get about a 50 up top on the phone. I get about a 50 bit now. I get about a 50 up. He's a cracking coat. At 50, I'm about a 52 on bid. Yes. At 52, I get about a 52 on bid now. At 55, he says. At 55, and I took it up top. 58, 58, I get about a 58 on bid now. Yes. At 58, I get about a 58, I get about a 58. 60 now. 60 bid. I get about a 60. He's a flaking coat. I get about a 60 bid. You're gone across as well. I get about a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. I'm about a 60 bid. I get about a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. He's out of a high-class race mare as well, ladies and gentlemen. At 60,000, he goes up top. You're gone, Mary. At 60,000, I get about a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. I'm about a 60 bid. I'm about a 60 bid. I get about a 60. I'm out of a high-class race mare. But the coat in the ring, the son of Oscar Performance, he goes up top. I get about a 60,000. Get about a 60. Quickly if you want him. I get about a 60,000. Get about it. This time he goes at 60,000. Get about last time I done up top at 60,000 last time. Philip Sicky, thank you very much. 60,000 you buy up top. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. 417, Camas Park Stud. Yes, send us up a door to the wonderful Churchill. Yep. Update, silence please, of course. Second of the Ballyround Stakes, Group 3. Since the catalogue was printed for Jesse Harrington. Yep. You put me where you will. Party House, the black type performer for Ger Lyons. They're all there under the first stamp. You give me away. A quality filly. And of course, assisted to the Group 1 winner, Gallant. Come on, it's a lovely, lovely collector's item here. The ring, give me away. Come on, have a get about a 150. Have a get about a 150. Have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 50, 50,000. Have a get about a 50, 40 bid. 40, about a 40 bid straight away. At 40, about a 40 got now. I'd get about a 40, about a 40, about a 40 got. I'd get about a 40,000, get about a 40, about a, she's a collector's item. I'd get about a 40 bid now. I'd get about a 40, about a 40 got. I'd get about a 40, about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I'd get about a 40,000, get about a 40, about a 40 got. I'd get about a 40, about a 40 with a wonderful page to back her up. I'd get about a 40 got. I'd get about a 40, well, I'm 45 a bit now. I'd get about a 45, I'd get about a 45 I got. I'd get about a 45, took it across now. I'd get about a 50, about a 50 bit now. I'd get about a 50, about a 50 bid. I'd get about a 50, about a 55, I'd get about a 55 a bit now. I'd get about a 55, even me on the back wall. I'd get about a 58 I got now. I'd get about a 60, about a 60 bit now. I'd get about a 65, I get about a 70 down below. I'd get about a 70 got. I'd get about a 70, 70, up about a 70, yes sir. I'd get about a 70, up about a 70 bid. I'd get about a 70 down below now. I'd get about a 70 bit now. I'd get about a 70, up about a 70 bit now. I'd get about a 70, I took it in the pocket. At 70 bid, at 70, I'm about a 70, I'm about a 70, you bit me? At 70,000, get about a 70 bid now. I'd get about a 70, I'm about a 70 bid now. I'd get about a 70,000, get about a 70, a Churchill filly with a wonderful page. 75 at a bid. At 75, where's your other man? I get about a 75 a bid now. At 75, I get about a 75 I got. At 75, I get about a 75. She really is wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. At 75, I get about a 75 a bid now. At 75, I get about a 75 I got. And she goes, make no mistake, at 75, I get about a 75, whatever you want to do, I get about a 75, 80 bid. 80,000 bid now. I get about 80, about 80 got. 85 a bid now. I get about 85, I get about 85 I got. At 85, I get about 85 a bid now. I get about 85, I get about 85 a bid now. At 85, I get about 85, whatever you want to do, sir. At 85, I get about 85 a bid now. At 85, I get about 85, try 90. I get about 85, 90 bid, 90,000 bid now. 95, I get about 95 a bid now. At 95, I get about 95 a bid. At 95, I get about 95, now 100, sir. At 95, I get about 95 a bid now. I get about 95, I get about 95 a god. I get about 100 bid. I get about 100,000, I get about 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of one a bid. At 100,000, get a bit of beautifully bred daughter Churchill goes now. At 100,000, get a bit of one a bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of one. You're going to miss her now. At 100,000, get a bit of one. Get a bit of one. A bit of one. But it goes to my bid on left. At 100,000, get a bit of 100,000. This time I done. She goes. At 100,000, get a bit. Last time I done. Here we go. At 100,000, last time. Michael Donahue, BBA Ireland, 100,000 you buy. Thank you very much. 418, Galverstown Stables. Yes, here's a daughter, Cedar Stars. Property of a partnership. She is out of the Group 2 winner, Craig's Pipes. Updates is, of course, that the 2-year-old filly by Cedar Stars, well, that's actually named. It's called Sea Claire. Yeah, it's in pre-training. It's called Sea Claire. Here is the full sister. And, of course, the other update is the Frankel under the second dam. What she made, 650,000 in this ring today. Yep, beautiful filly. Loads of quality to her. Walks with a lovely walk, and she's out of a Group 2 winner, and she's a daughter to the wonderful Cedar Stars. Give me started. What do you say here? Give me away. Coming up, about a 300 to give me away. 300, 200. Come up, about 100 to give me away. Have a get about 100,000. Give me started. Come up, about 100 to give me away now. Have a get about 100. Give me started. Come up, about 100. Have a get about 180. Well, put me in. Coming up, about a 70. Put me in. Have a get about a 60. Give me away. 60 bid. How do you get about a 60,000? Get about a 60. About a 60 got now. How do you get about a 60? About a 60 got. Get about a 60 bid now. How do you get about a 60? About a 60 bid. Get about a 60 bid now. How do you get about a 60? About a 60 bid. Get about a 60 got. Get about a 60 bid me up top. Get about a 60, 70 bid. At 70,000. Get about a 70 got now. How do you get about a 70, 80? About 80 bid now. How do you get about 80,000? About 80, about 80, about 90 bid. 90, about 90 bid now. How do you get about 90,000? Get about 90, about 90, get about 100 bid. Get about 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 god. Get about 1 up, about 1 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 god. Get about 1 up, about 1 bid. At 100,000, get about 1, get about 1 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1, get about 1 up, about 1 god. Get about 1, get about 110 a bid now. At 110, he says, get about 110, get about 110 a god. Get about 120 bid now. At 120, get about 120 god. At 120, get about 120, get about 120 god. At 120, get about 120, get about 120. The Cedar Stars get about 120 bid now. At 120, up about 120, get about 120 god now. At 120, get about 120 god. Get about 120 way on you all. Get about 120 bid now. At who shouted? At 120, get about 125. Get about a 5 get now. At 125, get about a 30. About 130, get about a. He's back again. Get about 135 a bit now. At 135, get about a 35. Get about a 135 a god. At 135, get about a 35 a bit now. At 135, get about a 135. Get about a 35 and going. At 135, get about a 135. Get about a 135 I got now. At 135, get about a 135. Get about a. Here we go. At 135, she's beautifully bred. At 135 to get a bit, she's out of a Group 2 winner. At 140, at 140, I took it here now. At 140, get about a 140 got. At 140, get about a 145 a bid. Same rules apply. To get about 145 I got now. At 145 to get about a 45 a bid now. At 145 to get about a 145 I got. At get about 145 to get about a 45 a bid now. At 145 to get about a waiting on you now. To get about 145 a bid now. At 145, she's beautifully bred. At 145. At 145 to get about a 145. The Foot Sisters named and also. At 145 to get about a 145 a bit now. At 145 to get about 145. The Frankel made 650 under the second dam earlier today. At 145 to get about a 45 a bit now. At 145 and she goes. At 145 to get about a 145 a bit now. At 145 she's bred to do the job. At 145 a 50 bid. At 150 get about a 150 and the same rules apply again. At 150 and she goes all the time. At get about 150 and you're gone up top now. At 150 goes left. At 150 get about a 150 bid now. At 150 make no mistake she goes, ladies and gentlemen. At 150 get about a 150 quickly. Fair warning. At 150,000 she goes on my left. Here we go. The daughter of Cedar Stars at 150 get about a 150 this time and then she goes left-handed at 150. The bid? 160. 160. Would you believe it? At 160 bid. At 160 up at about a 160 bid now. At 160 get about a 160 bid. At 160 bid now. At 160 get about a 160 got. At 160 get about a 160. Very sorry about that, sir. At 160 get about a 160 bid now. At 160 get about a 160 bid. Get about a 160 bid now. At 160 get about a 160 bid. Get about a 160 bid now. At 160 whatever you want to do now. To get about 160 get about a 160 bid now. At 160 get about a 160. At 160. At 160,000 get about a 160. Up at about a 160. Surely 70, sir. At 160, got about a 160 bid. Well, sorry about that. At 165. 165 I bid. At 165 I got. At 165 now 70, sir. At 165 to get about a 165 I bid now. 170. At 170. At 170 bid now. At 170 get about a 170 bid. At 170 get about a 170 bid now. At 170 she's bred to do the job. At about 170 bid. At 170 get about a 170 bid now. And I'll take it again if it's any good to you, sir. At 170 get about a 170 bid now. At 170 get about a 170 get about a 170. Yes. At 170 get about a 175. 175 at a bid now. At 175 to get about a 175 at a god. At 175 to get about a 175 now 80. At 180 bid now. At 180 get about a 180 god. At 180,000 get about a 180 get about a 180 bid now. At 180 don't leave her behind, sir. At 180 get about a 180 bid. At 180 get about a 180 don't leave her behind, sir. To get about 180 get about a 180 but you goes. You're going to miss her. At 180 get about a 180. Well, thanks for the help. At 180,000 goes right. At 180,000 this time she goes. Fair warning. At 180,000 last time. John Clark. Thank you very much. 180,000. Thank you, Sam. 180,000 buys. 419 Ballylynch stud. Yes, here's a daughter of the wonderful New Bay, no less, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, she's out of a black type performing and juvenile daughter of Motivator, no less. Updates is that a Crema and Lisa is now a 3-time winner. Winner against as the catalogue was printed. Yeah, the two-year-old brother's been placed as well. Grand Dam's a stakes winner. All makes sense. A lovely winner for the sire, the Curra of the weekend as well. Give me away, give me away. The same cross as New Mandate as well. You put me where you will. Give me started what they say here. The daughter New Bay. Give me started what they say. Come on, give me away. Come on, come on, about a 70. Have a get about a 70, 60. Come on, about a 50,000. Give me away. Come on, about a 50, 40. Have a get about a 40. Goodness gracious. Have I 20? Have a get about a 20. Have a get about a 20. Give me away. Come on, about a 20. Give me away. Bid. Thank you. 20. Get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 straight away. I get a bit of 20. About a 20 bit now. I get a bit of 20. About a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20. About a 20 bit now. I get a bit of 20,000. Get a bit of 20. About a 20 bit. 20,000. Get a bit of 20. About a 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 way on you all. I get a bit of 20 bit now. I get a bit of 20. Well on 22. Get a bit of 22 on bit now. 22 to get a bit of 22. I got. I get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25 on bit now. 25. I get a bit of 25. I got now. 25 to get a bit of 25. I got a bit of 25. Whatever you want to do to get a bit of 25 a bit now. 25. I take a look here. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 28. I got. 28. I got a bit of 30 bid. 30,000. Get a bit of 30. You're gone across. I get a bit of 30,000 bid now. I get a bit of 32. Get a bit of 32 on bid now. 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid now. 32 to get a bit of 32. 34. 34 I got. I get a bit of 34 to get a bit of 34 on bid now. I get a bit of 34 to get a bit of 36 on bid. I get a bit of 36. Are you sure, sir? I get a bit of 36 on bid now. I get a bit of 36. A bit of 36. I got the New Bay goes. I get a bit of 36. I get a bit of 36. We'll try another, surely. I get a bit of 36 on bid now. I get a bit of 36. She's bred to do the job and all. I get a bit of 36. A bit of 36. But she goes to the shadow cross now. At 36. I think she's value. At 36. I got a bit of 36 on bid now. I get a bit of 36. Come on, bid on if you wanna. The New Bay goes now. At 36. A bit of 36. I got. I get a bit of 36. Are you sure, sir? At 36. A bit of 36. A bit of 36 on bid now. At 36. She's wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. She goes to the shout across the ring. Are we done? At 36. The daughter New Bay. Here we go. At 36. Are you sure, sir? At 36. A bit of 36 against my starter. Here we go. At 36. A bit of 36. She goes. All done to the shout across. At 36,000. Get a bit last time. I get a bit of 36,000 last time. Sold across. 36 buys. Thank you very much. 420, yes, Kildara stud his agent. Here's a sweet daughter, Ribchester. She's out of a Dubowie mare. Yep, the dam has bred the very good, pursuing the dream. And here's, lads, well, that's been stakes faced against since the catalogue was printed. Lovely filly, you put me where you will. Get me started. Come on, get me away. Sister to a couple of stakes performers. It's a winning running family. 5 runners, 5 winners for the mare. Get me started. One of my big. Come on, get me away. Come on, get me away. Come on, have a about a 60, 50, 40. Have a get about a 40. Come on, have a get about a 20. Have a get about a 10 in the pocket. I get about a 10,000. Get about a 10 again. I get about a 10. About a 10. I get about a 10 a bit now. I get about a 10. I get about a 10. I get about a 12. I get about a 12 again. I get about a 12. I get about a Sam. I get about a 12 a bit now. I get about a 12. I get about a 14 bid. I get about a 14,000. Get about a 40. I get about a 40. Get about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40. Come on, I get about a 40. 16. I get about a 16. 18. I get about 18. About 18 bid. I get about 18. About 18. About 18 bid. 20 guard. I get about a 20. About a 20 bid now. 20. About a 20 guard. I get about a 20. About a 20 bid. She goes across at 20 bid. 20. Yes. 22. 22. 22. Your filly as well. 22. 22. Well on. I get about a 22 on bid now. 25. 25 I got. At 25 I get about a 25 a bid now. At 25 I get about a 25. I get about a 25 a bid. At 25 I get about a 25. You couldn't go wrong. At 25. Trust me now. I get about a 25. Yes. At 25 I get about a 25 a bid. At 25. What's that? 30? 30 bid. So where'd you take it? Well, I've got 30 here. 30,000, get about a 30 bid. 30, about a 30 bid now. At 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30. Look at the page I'm trying to sell you. At 30. Winning running family. At 30 bid. Goes top of the stairs, make no mistake now, man. 32, 32, 32 in the pocket. I get a bit of 32 on bid now. 32 to get a bit of 32, 32, 32. You sure? I get a bit of 32 to get a bit of 32. I think she's wonderful value now. At 32 to get a bit of 32. Who shouted? 35 at Sam. This filly is wonderful value now, man. At 35, at 35, 37, 37 a bid, 40 bid. She's a very sweet filly. She's a very sweet filly. At 40, a bit of 40 bid. At 40. What a producer the dam has been. And I'll take 2. 42. 42. You're out, Sam. To get a bit of 42. 42. Lovely filly. Lovely filly. At 42 to get a bit of 42. At 42 to get a bit of 42. You're out, Sam. To get a bit of 42. Come on. To get a bit of 42 in a bit now. At 42 to get a bit of 45. Now, man, I'm telling you here and now, I'm not steering you wrong on this filly. At 45. At 45. Yes. Yes. Trust me. Look at the page. At 45, she's a very, very sweet filly. 47. 47 a bid. At 47 a bid now. At 47 to get a bit of 47 and a half. At 47 now, Sam. Only one thing to do now, Sam. To get a bit of 47. Seal the deal. At 47 to get a bit of 47 a bid now. At 47 to get a bit of 47. A lovely daughter, Ribchester. Smashing Page to back her up, and she goes at 47. You're going to miss her, Sam. At 47 to get a bit of 47. She goes in the pocket at 47 to get a bit of 47. This time, and don't make no mistake, she goes, fair warning, at 47 to get a bit of 47 against you, Sam. She goes below at 47,000 last time. Adam Potts in the pocket. Thank you very much. 47,000 you buy. 421, Rosanara stud. Yes, here's the daughter of Expert Eye. Yep, the Dama winner. Here's the first produce. The Dama assisted at a very good 106 rated Electric Waves. You put me away well. Get me started. What do you say here? Get me started. Lovely filly. Get me away. Daughter of a Breeders' Cup winner. Get me started. Come on, come on. Have a get about 100 to give me away. Have a get about 180. Have a get about a 50, 40, 20 bids straight away. To get about a 20 guard. To get about a 20 bid now. To get about a 20, about a 20 guard. To get about a 20, about a 20 bid now. At 20, about a 25, 30, about a 30 bid now. At 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30 bid. To get about a 30,000. Take a look here now. To get about a 30, about a 30 guard. To get about a 30, about a 30 bid now. To get about a 30, about a 30, about a 30 bid. To get about a 30,000. Take a look. To get about a 30, about a 30 bid. At 30,000, you bid me across. Well on, 32 I have. 35, I get a bit of 35, 38 I got now. At 38, I get a bit of 38 I made. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 38, a bit of 8 I got. At 38, I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 I made. The Expert Eye, I get a bit of 40 bid, fresh bidder. 40 bid, 42, 42 and I got now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42 I got. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of you bid on now. I get a bit of 42 I bid now. I get a bit of 42, I get a bit of 42, 45, 45. 45, 48, 48 on bid. I get a bit of 48, a bit of 48, a bit of 48 I got. At 48, a bit of 48, a bit of 48 I got now. I get a bit of 50 bid, 50, a bit of 50. New runner all the while, 52, 52 on bid. At 52, fresh bidder, get a bit of 52 on bid now. You're out, Sam. I get a bit of 52 I got. At 52, to get a bit of 52 on bid now. I get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52 on a bid now. I get a bit of 52, 55, 55, 55, 55. Same man, 58, 58 on bid. At 58, a bit of 58 on bid now. At 58, I got a bit of 58 and going. At 58, I got a bit of 58 I got now. At 58, what do you want to do, Sam? I get a bit of 58, a bit of 58 on bid. At 58, a bit of 58. She's a cracking filly and she goes. At 58, I got a bit of 58 a bid now. At 58, what do you want to do, man? At 58,000, got a bit of 58. 60 bid, 60,000 bid. At 60 bid. At 60 bid. Now you're out. At 60 bid. At 60 bid. The pocket has it. At 60, but a bit of 60 gone. At 60,000, got a bit of 60. Here we go. At 60, but a bit of 60. She goes below. Are we done? At 60,000, got a bit of fair warning. She goes. 62. Would you believe it? At 62 to get a bit of 2 on bid. At 62 to get a bit of 62. To get a bit of 62. At 62 and they walk away. Goes outside. So at 62,000 get a bit of swing the ring. This time and done. At 62 to get a bit of 62. The Expert Eye goes this time and done. At 62,000 last time. Outside sold. Thank you. 62 miles. 422 Yeomanstown stud. Sent us up a cracking son of Dark Angel. Yeah, the own brother to the Group 2 performer in Frozen Angel, no less. Yeah, he's an own brother to a Group 2 performer. Get me started, the Dama winner too. The very good sprinting son of Dark Angel came from the dark, the Group 3 winner this year. He's also on the page. Family of a champion and Pippalong. Give me away. What do you say here? Get me started. Give me away. Come to get about 150 to give me away. Have a get about 150, 120. Come to get about 100. Have a get about 180, 50. Come on, have a get about a 50. Put me in. Come on, have a get about a 40. Give me away. Come on, have a get about a 40 bid straight away. At 40,000, get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 you bid on now. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 45 a bid now. I get about a 45 a guard. I get about a 48, about a 8. I get a bit of 50, up a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, up a bit of 55 a bid. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55 I got now. I get a bit of 55 with Emma. I get a bit of 60s outside. I get a bit of 60, up a bit of 60, up a bit of 60 guard. I get a bit of 60, up a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65, 70 bid. I get a bit of 70, 75 outside. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of you bid on now. I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, you're out, Emma. I get a bit of 75 a bit now. At 75, you're gone, Mary, as well. I get a bit of 75 a bit, 80,000 up top. I get a bit of 80,000, get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 bit now. I get a bit of 80,000, 90 bid, 90 bid, about 90 bid now. I get about 100 up, a bit of one guard. I get about 100,000 with Mary now. At 100,000, get a guard, get a bit of one bid, get a bit of one, get a bit of 110 I got now. 120 outside. At 120 outside. 120 is outside. At 120, get a bit of 120, 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130 guard. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 inside. I get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130. You're gone outside. I get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, get a bit of 130. You're gone on the back wall. I get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, Up top has it now at 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130. The own brother to a Group 2 performer at 130. You're all going to miss him. Goes up top now at 130, 135. It'll get about 135 a bid. At 135, I get a bit of 135 I got. At 135, I get a bit of 135. You're gone up top. 140. At 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140. I'll take it again. Well, I have 135 right. At 135, I get a bit of 135 on bid now. Your bid, sir. At 135, I get a bit of 135 I got now. At 135, I get a bit of 135, and he goes right. At 135, I get a bit of 135, and I get a bit of swing to wing to be done. At 135, we gone outside as well. At 135, but he goes on the back wall to my bid. 140. At 140. At 140. Sorry about that. I'll get a bit of 140. I'll take the same again if it's any good to you. At 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, get a bit of 140 guard. At 140, get a bit of 145 you want back. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140. Yes, sir. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140. Surely. At 140, 145. It'll get a bit of 145 a bid. At 145, keep it rolling outside. At 145, what about your other man? I'll get a bit of 145 I got now. At 145, I'll get a bit of 145. Quickly. What about your other bid? At 145 a bit now. At 145, I get a bit of 145. All but you outside. Are you done? At 145, what goes outside at 145,000 this time and done at 145,000 last time. Outside boys, thank you very much. 145,000. 423, yes, Tally House stud. Here's a son of Kodiak, the brother to the grade 1 performer in Pogo. Yeah, he's a smashing individual. You put me where you want. Get me started, what they say here. Get me started, come on, the son of the wonderful Kodiak. Get me away, could have got a bit of 150. Have I got a bit of 150, 100. Have I got a bit of 50 to get me away? 50, 50. Come on, I go, come on, what's that? 30 bid. 30, a bit of 30 bid now. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 gone. I get a bit of 30, 35, I get a bit of 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Come on, a Kodiak. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 over a bit of 40 gun now. I get a bit of 40 over a bit of 45 he says. I get a bit of 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 45, I get a bit of 45 I got now. I get a bit of 50 over a bit of 50 over a bit of 50, 55, I get a bit of 60s online. I get a bit of 60 over a bit of 60 I get a bit of 60, is it? I get a bit of 60 over a bit of 65, 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 70s online. I get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70 online. I get a bit of 70 you're gone outside. I get a bit of 70 bit now. I get a bit of 70 over a bit of 70 bit now. I get a bit of 70 you're gone outside. I get a bit of 70 bit now. I get a bit of 70 online has it. Come on ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 70, 75, 75, I get a bit of 75 a bid. At 75, I get a bit of 75. You're gone online. I get a bit of 75 a bid now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75 a bid now. I get a bit of 75, a son of the wonderful Kodiak. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75, a brother to a Group 1 performer. At least 75 a bid now. I get a bit of 75, and he goes to bid outside. At 75, I get a bit of 75, 80 bid, 80, a bit of 80 with Hugh. I get a bit of 80,000, get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 guard. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80,000, what about you outside? I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 guard. I get a bit of 85, I get a bit of 85, 90 with Emma. I get a bit of 90, a bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90 with Emma's bid. I get a bit of 90, a bit of 90 guard. I get a bit of 100 bid. I get a bit of 1 guard. I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 guard. I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110, 15 a bid now. 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 bid now. At 110, I get a bit of 110. I get a bit of 110 a guard. At 115, get a bit of 115. I get a bit of 115. Get a bit of 115 bid. 120 guard. At 120, get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. Whatever you want to do to get a bit of 120 guard now. At 120, get a bit of 120. Try 5, sir. At 120, get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. You're gone outside as well. At 120, the son of Kodiak goes. At 120, get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. Here we go. At 120, get a bit of 120. He goes to Hugh's bid. Make no mistake. At 120, gets you, sir. At 120, get a bit of 125. You want back. At 120, get a bit of 120. You're gone outside as well. At 120, get a bit of 120. He goes inside to Hughes bid. At 120,000, get a bit last time. And this time he goes at 120,000. Get a bit, let him around the ring one last time. Against you left. At 120, he goes to Hughes bid. At 120,000 last time. Hugh, you buy 120. Thank you very much. 424, Glen Vale stud. Here's a cracking son of showcasing, no less. Yep, he really is a belter. You put me away, you will get me started. A cracking son and the ever popular showcasing. Go on, give me away what they say here. Champions on the page, get me started what they be. Come on, give me away what they say here. Yeah, the son of showcasing, get me started what they say. Coming up, I got about a 250, I've got about a 200, I've got about a 200, I've got about a 150 to give me away. I've got about 100,000, I've got about 100,000, get me started, I've got about 100, I've got about 100, coming up, I've got about 100, I've got about 180, what put me in, I've got about 80, coming up, I've got about 80, I've got about 50, get me away, straight away, I've got about 50, got now. I get about a 50, I'm going to about a 50, I'm going to about a 50 mid, I get about a 50, I'm going to about a 50 mid now. I get about a 50,000, I get about a 50, I'm going to about a 50 guard, I get about a 50, I'm going to about a 50 mid, I get about a 50, I'm going to about a 50, I'm going to about a 1 60, but about a 60 God. I get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of 60, but about a 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, well on, 80,000 bid. I get a bit of 80,000 bid, 90, 100,000, took it up top, I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 God, I get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 110 outside. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 a God. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, 130, 140 below. At 140, get a bit of 140 God. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 God. At 140, took it across, get a bit of 140 God. At 140, get a bit of 150, 160 is outside. At 160, get a bit of 160, 170, get a bit of 170 but now. At 170, get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170 God. At 170, get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170, get a bit of 170 but now. At 170, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 200 outside. Get a bit of 200, get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2, get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200, get a bit of 2 a God. I get a bit of 2, what a bit of 210 a God. I get a bit of 210, get a bit of 10 on bid now. I get a bit of 210, get a bit of 10 a God. I get a bit of 210, you're gone outside. I get a bit of 210 on bid now. I get a bit of 210 up top. I get a bit of 20. I get a bit of 220, get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 220, get out. I get a bit of 220, get out. I get a bit of 220 God. I get a bit of 225, 225 a bid. I get a bit of 225, I get a bit of 25 a bid now. I get a bit of 225, you're gone outside. I get a bit of 225 a God. At 225, I get a bit of 25 a bid now. I get a bit of 225, I get a bit of Sunday showcase and goes 230, 230, 240s below, 240 below. At 240, took it across now to get a bit of 240. You're gone outside. At 240,000, 250. 250 bid, 250, a bit of 50 bid, at 250 up top now, at 250, a bit of 50 bid now, at 250, a bit of 50, a bit of 260, 260 bid, at 260, a bit of 60, you're gone outside, you get a bit of 260 bid, at 260, a bit of 60 bid now, at 260, a bit of 60, yes sir, at 260, a bit of 60 bid, I get a bit of 260 bid, and I get a bit of 260, don't leave this fella behind, at 260, a bit of 60 bid, I get a bit of 260, what about you outside, at 260,000, get a bit of 60 bid now, and I get a bit of 260, but he goes, make no mistake, and get a bit of 260, cracking Sunday showcasing, goes to the shout across at 260, a bit of 60, we done, at 260, you're done outside, at 260, well thanks for that, goes across at 260,000 last time. Sold across, 260 buy. Emily, thank you. 425, yes, here is from Camas Park Stud, son of Zoostar no less, he's out of a winning daughter Dinah former, yep. The 2-year-old is with Andrew Balding. Here we go, give me away. And of course, Dalini is 2 wins in second. Yep, in France this year, 2 wins in second and a half, sister. Come on, give me away. Grand Dame, the wonderful champion, Divine Proportions. Come on, give me away. Give me away what they say, the Zoo Star. Give me Star, coming up about 80, 60. Have a get about 40, coming up about 20, give me away. Have a get about 20, give me away. Coming up about 20, give me away. Coming up about 10 bid. I get about 10,000, get about 10, get about 10 again. I get about 10, get about 10, up about 10, up about 10 a bid. I get about 10,000, get about 10, get about well on 12, I get about 12 a bid now. I get about 12,000, get about 12, I get about even on now. I get about 12 a bid now. I get about 12, I get about 12 again. I get about 12, come on, I get about 12 a Zoo Star. I get about 12 a bid now. I get about 12, I get about 12, come on, I get about 12 a bid. I get about 12, I get about 12 a bid now. I get about 12 up, about ladies and gentlemen, take a look, the Zoo Star in the ring, 12. Well on, 15. I get about 15, someone's listening. I get about 15, about 15 God. I get about 15, about 15. Goodness gracious, I get about 15 bid. I get about 15, about 15 bid now. I get about 15, about here is wonderful value. I get about 15 bid now. I get about 15, about well on 17, about 17 bid. I get about 17, about 17,000 bid now. I get about 17, about 17, 20 God. I get about 20 down below. I get about 20, about 20 bid. I get about 20 God. I get about 20, about 20. What do you want to do? Get about 20. Come on, come on. I get about 20 God. I get about 20 bid now. At 20,000, get about 20. I'm in your hands, ladies and gentlemen. At only 20,000, take a look. At 20, about 20. The Zoo Star goes. At 20,000, about 20 bid. At 20, about 20 to the shop below. At 20, yes, 21. 21, I get about a 21 a bid. Now 21, I get about a 21 a bid now. 22. I'll take it again, yes? 22. At 22, yes sir. At 22, I get about a 22. We'll take another single, yep. 23 on bid. At 23, 24. 24 to get about a 24, come on. At 24 to get about a 24, smashing pace to back them up, yep. 25 to get a bit of 25 a bid now. At 25 to get a bit of 25 a God. At 25 to get a bit of 25 a bid now. At 25 I get a bit of 26. Keep it coming, sir. At 26, I'm going to put a 26 on bid. At 26, come on. At 26, I'm going to put a 26, 27. 27 a bid. At 27, I'm going to put a 27 a bid now. At 27, I'm going to put a 27 now. I'm going to put a 27 again. 27, 30 bid. 30,000. Don't let that stop you. At 30,000, don't let that stop you. At 30, I'm going to put a 30 bid now. I'll get a bit of 30 because I'll take it again if it's any good to you. At 30, I'm going to put a 30 bid. Come on, the Zoo Star goes. At 30, come on, I'm going to put a 30, 31. 31, I'm going to put a 31 a bid. At 31, I'm going to put a 1 again. At 31, I'm going to put a 31 a bid now. At 31, I'm going to put a 1, I'm going to put a 32. Going to put a 32. Come on, I'm going to put a 32. And I'm going to put a 32. He's got a wonderful page to back him up. At 32. At 32, I'm going to put a 32, and he goes. At 32, I'm going to put a 32. This time, make no mistake, you're going to lose him on one, sir. At 32, I'm going to put a 32. And I'm going to put a 32, and I'm going to put a 32 on big. Come on. 33. 34. We'll try one more. We'll try one more. At 34, I'm going to put a 34. Surely. At 34, I'm going to put a 34. One more. Come on. At 34, I'm going to put a 34 on bid. At 34, I'm going to put a 34. Come on, sir. At 34, I'm going to put a 34. One more. At 34, I'm going to put a 34 because he goes against you. Are we done? At 34, you're going to miss him. At 34, I'm going to put a 34. Well, thanks for that. You miss him on one. At 34,000. Are we done? At 34,000. Last time. Emma, thank you. 34 buys below. Thank you. 426. Sweet Filly sent up from Abbeyville. The daughter Roaring Line. She's out of a Teofilo mare. The dam has bred 4 winners. And the 3-year-old, well, she was third again at the Curragh. She's got a rating in the early 18s. Panelka, yeah, the dam has already bred a grade 1 performer in Turf Laurel. Yep, Panelka has now placed 4 times from 5 runs. Here we go. Give me away. It's a winning running family. Come on. 2 black type performers under the first dam and a daughter of a champion. Get me started. What do you say? Come on, give me away. Will you say? Come on, have a bit of 80, 60. Have a bit of 60, 40. Come on, have a bit of 40. Come on, have a bit of 20. Give me away. Have a bit of 20. Get me started. Surely, come on, have a bit of 20. I want 20 to give me away. I'm bid 20. Thank you. Got a bit of 20 bid. 20,000. Got a bit of 20. I've got a bit of 20 bid now. 20,000. Got a bit of 20. I've got a bit of 20 guard. 20,000. Got a bit of 20. I've got a bit of 20 bid now. 20,000. Got a bit of 20. I've got a bit of 20 guard. 20,000. Got a bit of 20. I've got a bit of 22. Got a bit of 22 on bid now. 22. Got a bit of 22 I got. I got a bit of 22. Got a bit of 22 on bid now. 22. Got a bit of 22. Got a bit of 22. I got a bit of lovely filly. 22. Got a bit of 22 on bid. At 22, I get a bit of 22 I got. At 22, and I'm waiting on you all. So here we are. Brought her here to sell her at 22. At 22 to the shout across at 22. 24. 24. 24, 26, 26. Brought her here to sell her at 26, 28. At 28, a bit of 28 on bid now. I get a bit of 28, a bit of 28 I got. At 28, the dam's bred a grade 1 performance. She goes at 28, and you're gone below. 30 bid. Every bit of buying one. At 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid. Now, Hugh, you're out. At 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid now. And you get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please take a look? The daughter Roaring Line, and she goes at 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid now. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid. At 30,000, get a bit of, she's terrific value, but she goes all the time. You got to bid me. At 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid now. At 30,000 now, sir. And you get a bit of 30, a bit of 30, a bit of 30 bid. And you get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. I give her away, ladies and gentlemen. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. With a lovely page to back her up as well. But the Roaring Line goes now at 30,000 against your cross. Have you 2, sir? At 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid. Have you 2? At 30,000, surely 2. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. But this time, fair warning, she goes. I get a bit of 30,000 in the pocket. At 30,000, she goes this time. I get a bit of 30,000 last time. Mark Johnson, thank you. 30,000 buys.
$427 now. A Castlebridge consignment. Here's a colt by Bobby's Kitten from the immediate family of Entrepreneur. An exclusive, the champions on the page there. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me a little bid. How about 50,000 for a start? 50. Anybody got a bit of 50,000, 50, 40, 20? Anybody at 10, 20, 10? Anybody got a bit of 10? What about a bit of 5? 5 I got 5,000, let me know 5 now. At 5,000, let me know 5. I got a 5 here. 5,000 now. At 5,000, let me know 5. I got 6 bids. 6,000 now. At 6,000, let me know 6. Let me know 7. I got 7,000 now. At 7,000, I got 8. Let me know 8,000 now. At 8,000, let me know 8. Let me know 8,000. I got 8,000. Let me know 8. I got 9, but I got 9 now. At 9,000, let me know 9. I got 9. 10,000 now. now. At 10,000, that'll be now 10 about 10 go. At 10,000, that'll be now 10 about 10 right. At 10,000, that'll be now who goes on now. 10 about 10 now. At 10, the Bobby's getting now 10 now. At 10, the Biddy's right now. 10 got 12 out back. At 12,000, that'll be now 12 got 14 here. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 go. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 yes. At 14,000, you're out back now 14 now. At 14,000, the bids in the seats now 14 go. At 14 bidding. Louder. 16 bids. 16 now. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 bids. 16 go. At 16,000, the bids out back now. 16 around inside. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 now. 16 go. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 worth more. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 bid. Anybody else here left? At 16,000, around about now 16 now. At 16,000, about going with a hammer, little money. At 16,000, you're all out sitting. At 16,000, bids out back, you're out left. At 16,000, get ready. And at 16,000, we're going for it this time with more. At 16,000, all done over this end. Here we go. At 16,000 last time. At 16,000 euro and 18 bid. 18 now. At 18,000, that'd have been at 18. You got a bar back. At 18,000, that'd have been at 18 now. 18 with Sarah inside. At 18,000 and do it quick. At 18,000, that'd have been at 18 now. 18, you got 20 if you like. At 18,000, that'd have been at 18 now. At 18,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 18,000, Sarah has it. Here's value. At 18,000, get ready. And at 18,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. Done out back. At 18,000 and goes inside then at 18,000 euro and Sarah with you, 18,000 buys. 428, Grove Stud. Here's a filly by Showcasing, the second foal of the dam. The first foal's a winner. One runner, one winner. 100% record. Champions family here. Here's a good-looking Showcasing filly. Classy type. 100,000, please. 100,000 and double anywhere. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me in 150? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me in 50? What about a 20 on bid? I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20, got a 20 bid. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20, but not 20 go. At 20,000, that'll be now 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22, 25, 25 now. At 25, 28, 30 bid. 30,000 now. At 30,000, that'll be now 2, but I got 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 35, 35 now. At 35, 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, that'll 42, new better. 42 now. At 42, 45, 45, 48, 48, you get 50. At 48, that'll be now 50,000 bid. 50,000 right. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. You're both out in front. At 50,000, that'll be now 52, 60,000 online. At 60,000, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 is right now. At 70 round online. At 70,000, that'll be now 70 go. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, 75. 75 go. At 75, that'll be now 75. 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, bidding 90,000 go. 90,000 get 100 bid. At 90,000 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 across the ring now. At 95 if you like. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000 now. 90,000 go. At 90,000, the bid is half right now. 90 God. You're all out in the bidders. At 90,000, everybody else around about 90 now. At 90,000, this taking Showcase to 95 now. At 95 across the ring now. 95 you get 100. At 95, 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 inside now. At 100 go. At 100 you're out across the ring. Megan at 100 bid. At 110 out back. 110 is out back. At 110 you'll be now not you across the ring. At 110 and you're out. 20 bid. 120 now. At 120 my bid now. At 120 go. At 125 out back. 125 now. At 125 at 130 bid. 130 now. At 130 and it'll be now 130. 135. 135 now. At 100 yes 140 bid. 140 now. At 140,000 that'll be 140 bid. 140 inside. At 140 you got 50. At 140,000 that'll be 145. 145 now. At 145 he said out back. At 145 and bid. At 145 and 145. 150 yes. At 150 it'll be 150 inside. At 150 it'll be now 150 now. 150 what? 155, 155 and bid. At 155 is out back the Showcasing. At 155 and that'll be 155 now. At 155, but you're all out in front. At 155. 5 more. At 155, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 155, 160 with Emma. At 160 bid. 165, 170 out back. 170 bid. At 170 is out back against you, Emma. At 170. At 170 bid. At 175, 175 here. At 175, 175 now. Inside, left-handed. At 175, make no mistake. At 175, it'll be not 175 now. 180 out back. 180, both out inside. At 180 out back. 5 again if you like. at 180, either of you, at 180 bid, at 180 now, at 185, 185 inside and left, at 185. What do you want to do out back? At 185. How about 2? At 185 and clinch the deal. At 185, 190. Now 2. At 190 bid. 190 is here. At 190, you got 2 there. At 100, 200,000 bid. 200,000 now. At 200,000, this exceptional filly now. 200 go. At 200,010 if you like, sir. At 200,000 and clinch the deal now. At 200 and you're done out back. At 200,000 but goes left. At 205, I took 205 out back. 210 inside. 210 and you're on the phone. At 210 with the hat. At 210 and left. At 210 you're done out back. At 210 you're on the phone. At 210,000 here. 220. 220 on bid. At 220 is at a bid now. 220. At 220 now. At 220 the phone has it. 220 a go. At 220 is at a bid now. 220 now. At 220 a bid now. 220. 225 out back. At 225. At 225. At 225 and bid. At 225 out back. At 225 you're out here and here. At 225 and bid. At 225 it'll be now 225. Be around the phone, sir. At 230. 230 back in. At 230 with the cap. At 230 and you're on the phone. At 230 you're out back. At 230 the showcasing now. At 230 bid. At 230 but goes left, make no mistake. At 230. You're out on the phone, sir. At 240. 240 and bid. At 240 you got 50. At 240 now. At 240 said it be now 240. 240 bid. At 240 said it be now 240 now. At 240 and it be now 240 be out. At 240 but again now 240 bidding. At 240. 250. 250 you got. At 250 now. At 250 you're on the phone. 250 and quick. At 250 but goes left. At 250 you're done out back. At 250, thanks for the help. At 250, done on the phone. At 250, got to go this time. At 250, then get 255. 255 and bid. At 255. At 255. At 255, she really is lovely. At 255, but you don't need me to tell you. At 255, the showcasing now at 255. At 260. At 260 bid. At 260 bid again now at 260 and quick. At 260 bid again now at 260 now. At 260 bid, I gotta go this time. At 260,000. Last call this time. At 260,000. Then you're on the phone, sir. At 260,000, turning your back at 260 and goes left then. At 260, all done if he's in last time. At 260,000 and goes left at 260. Peter Dahl, thank you, sir. 260,000, Peter and Rostov Bloodstock. Lovely filly and the best of luck. 429, the Castlebridge consignment is a colt by the great Lope de Vega, who's now earned Brother to a winner, as Duke de Sessa is now a winner, so she's 2 from 200%. It's a Group 1 family of Subtle Power of Mersey. All right, what do we got here? Proper Lope de Vega colt here. Come on and give me what about 300,000 and put me in 300 and double it. Anybody got about 300 and put me in 300? 300,000 number me in 300, 3-2. Anybody got a bit of 2, 150 on bid. And I get 50,000, let me know 50,000 now. 50,000, I got 60 here. 70,000 God. You're all bidding 80,000, 90 down below. At 90,000, that'll be 90,000, I got 100 out back, 110 bid, 110 now. At 110, it'll be 110, I got 20 bid, I got 120, I got 40 bid, I got 140 now. At 160 out back now, 160, got 80 bid, I got 200,000 here. At 200,000, that'll be now 200, 220 bid, 240 now. At 240 is out back now, 240 go. At 240 bid again now, 240 bid. At 240 I got 50 bid, 250 bid tie. At 250's inside, 250 now. At 250 bid again now, 250 go. At 250 bid again now, 250 bid. At 250 bid now, 250 is here. At 250,000, anybody the Lobo de Vega now, 250 now. At 250,000, anybody else around about you right out back. At 250 the bids in the seats now, 250 now. At 250 anybody else here right. At 250,000 around about now, 250 now. Anybody at 260 bid. At 260 bid again now, 260 go. At 260 bid again now, 260, 260 go. At 260 done tie. At 260 bid again now, 260 now. At 265 he calls, 265. At 265 and bid now, 265 now. At 265 and in and back. At 270 and bid now, 270 now. At 270 bid again now, 270 go. At 275 he said, 275 sitting. At 275 and bid now, 275 a go. At 275 you're out at back. At 275 and bid now, 275 now. At 275 and it's my bid now, 275 you're out tie. At 275 Anybody else here left? At 275,000 around about now. 275 now. At 275, but you done that back. At 275, it'll be now 275 now. Anybody else here left? At 275 around about now. 275 again. At 275,000, the lovely type. At 275, the little bit of Vega now. 275. Anybody else here left? At 275 around about now. 275. At 275, you done that back. At 275, it'll be now 275 now. At 275, it'll be now 275 now. Anybody else here right? At 275,000 around about now. 275. At 275, but going for the hammer and going now. At 275,000. Last call, here we go. At 275, you're outright. At 275, done in front. At 275, out back. And at 275,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 275,000, all done over this end. Here we go. At 275, last time. At 275, the Group 1 family at 275, and afraid not sold. 430, Springwell is a colt by Dragon Pulse. Is the fourth foal of the dam, and a brother here to the very good Anglesey winner in Beauty Inspire. Proper type here, a real good 2-year-old type. One for the race, surely. Come on and give me what about 100 here. 150, 50, the brother to Beauty Inspire, 50, 40, 10 and bid. 10,000 now. At 10 down, that'll be now 10 about a 10 go. I got 10 down, that'll be now 10 about a 10 now. At 10 down, that'll be now 10 about a 10. I got 12 now. I got 12 down, I got 14 bid. 14,000 now. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 go. I got 14 down, I got 16 bid. 16,000 now. At 16,000 is left now at 16 go. I got 16 down, I got 18 bid. I got 20. At 18,000, that'll be now 18 now. At 18,000, the quick to bid now at 18 go. At 18,000, that'll be now 18 now. At 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20 that I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 and quick. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 and now 22 and right. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 beer. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 and now 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 and now 22 I got. At 22, the bid is right-handed. At 22,000, that'll be now 25. 25 now. At 25,000, you're out now 28. 28, you get 30. At 28, that'll be now 28. That'll be now 28 now. At 28, the bid is right now 28 go. At 28 or 2, 30 bid. 30,000 now. At 30,000, that'll be now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30, but now 30 go. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 now. At 30,000, anybody else here right? At 30,000, but goes left. At 30,000, anybody else around about now? Look at the way he walks round. At 30,000, the belter in the making now. 30 go. At 30, a real 2-year-old type now. 30, but got 32. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 and quick. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 now. At 32,000, and goes with her 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 and it'll be now 32 go. At 32,000 with Sam now 32 on beer. At 32, but goes right, make no mistake. At 32,000, all out left. At 32,000, get ready. And at 32,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 32,000, gotta go. At 32,000, and goes right-handed this time. Then at 32,000, euro end. Sam, with you. 32,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 431, Burgai. Here's a lovely colt by Teofilo. First follow the dam, the champions family of Sholokov, a soldier fortune, of Skitter Scatter, of intense focus. What a pedigree. What an individual. What a sire. Come on and give me what about an earning bid here. How about 300,000 and double it? Anybody get a bit of 3, 2? Anybody get a bit of 200,000? The lovely pedigree 2, 1. Anybody get a bit of 100,000? But me and 50. Anybody get a 50 beer? I got 50,000. That'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000 is right now 50,000 go. I got 50,000. I got 5, but I got 55 now. I got 60,000. That'll be now 60,000 go. At 60,000. That'll be now 60,000. 70 bid. 70,000. 80,000 go. At 80,000. That'll be now 80 now. 80,000 bid. At 80,000. That'll be now 90 bid. 90,000 now. You get 100. At 90,000 I get 100, but I get 100 now. I got 100,000. That'll be out Lucy now. At 100 bid my starter. At 100,000 that'll be now 100,000 now. At 100,000 that'll be now 100,000 go. At 100,000 the bid is standing right. At 100,020 but I get 120 now. At 120 it'll be now at 120 go. At 120 it'll be now 120 bid. At 120 130 130 now. At 130 that'll be now 130 go. At 140 it'll be now 140 yes sir. At 140 where's your bid in 140 now. At 140 got 50 bid I get 150 now. At 150,000 that'll be now 150 bid 150 160 160 go. At 160 got 70 got 170 now. I got 170,000 that'll be now 170 bid the Teofilo. At 170 100 you got 2. At 180,000 that'll be now 180 bid. At 100 now 2. At 180,000 that'll be now 10 if you like. At 190 bid. At 190 now. At 190 got 2. At 190 no. No. At 190 bid. At 190 bid now I didn't come down with the last show rate. At 190 190, at 190,000, 200,000 bid, 200,000 now, at 200,000, that'd be now 200 go, at 200,000, that'd be now 200 right, at 200,000, the Tia feeling at 200 go. Anybody else here left? At 200,000, that'd be now 200 now, at 200, a real star in the making here by Tia Fila from a Champions family, at 200,000, that'd be now right, at 200,000, that'd be now 200 go, at 200,000, that'd be now 200, but really a real star in the making, at 200,000, but goes right, at 200, you're out, Lucy, at 200, you're out across, my friend, at 200, but goes this time, and at 200,000, we're going for it this time, hammers up, at 200,000, get ready, and at 200,000, we're going for it this time, hammers up, at 200,000, all Donovan is saying, here we go, at 200, goes right, at 200,000, gotta go, at 200,000, and Richard Ryan, thank you, sir, 200,000 buys, a lovely individual, no best of luck. 432, the Camas Park Colt is by none other than Kingman from a Group 1 family that includes the champions King Mambo, Miesk, and so many lovely, beautifully bred individuals. The Kingman Colt then. Come on, and a good Milwaukee here. Come on and give me one here. Anybody get up at an opening bid? How about 200,000 as he comes in? Quickly. Bring him in. Quick, quick, quick. Anybody got to be 200? Like a horse. Not that we'll push for time or anything. 200,000 and put me in. 200, 200, 200, 100. Anybody get 100 for the Kingman? 150, 20 on bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 now. At 20,000, the Kingman in the ring now. Little money now 2, but I got 22 now. At 22, 25, 28 bid. At 28, 30 bid. 30,000, 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32 I got. I got 32,000, that'll be now 32 now. At 32,000, the Kingman in the ring now at 32 now. Anybody else here right? At 32,000, that'll be now 32 now. Anybody else here left? At 32,000, around about now 32, and now 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, and now 32 I got. I got 32,000, that'll be now 35, bid 35 now. At 35, 38, I got 40. At 38,000, that'll be now 38 now. At 38,000, that'll be now 38, and you're out. At 38, anybody else here close me now? 38 now. Anybody else here left? At 38,000, around about now 38, that'll be now 38 now. At 38,000, that'll be now 38, that'll be now 38 go. At 38, I got 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40, the Kingman in the ring now 2, but I got 42 now. At 42 for the long now 42. A Kingman from the Miesk family. At 42,000, that'll be now 42, and now 42 now. At 42, anybody else here left? At 42, around about now 42 now. At 42,000, that'll be now 42, but goes to 45 now. At 45, got 50. At 45, 8 bid 48 now. At 48,000, that'll be now 48, he got 50. At 48, that'll be now 48 further along. At 48,000, that'll be now 48 now. At 48,000, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 48,000, all outright. At 48,000, get ready roundabout. And at 48,000, we're going for it this time, hammers up. At 48,000, last time. At 48,000, done right. And at 48,000, we're going for it this time, hammers up. At 48,000, all done for this end. Take a look. Well done, Lucy. 50,000 bid. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. Look at the book again and bid. At 50,000, but you're out here and here. At 50,000, goes below. And at 50,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 50,000, all done for this end. Here we go. At 50,000, last call. At 50,000, and goes this time around then. At 50,000, you're away and sold. In the corner, is it? Is it? Oh, yeah. 50,000. Thank you very much indeed. 433, Lynn Lodge. A Ballado filly, no less, a sister to 7 winners, including Dub Day, and the update is that Rosabad's a winner again since publication. This is the Not Now Cato family. Well-related individual here. Come on and give me what about an opening bid. The Ballado, the Isabella Giles Pet Stallion. All right, what do we got here? Start me, will you? Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? 100. Anybody get a bit of 100,000 and put me in 100? Anybody get a bit of 100,000 and 150? Anybody get a 20 on beer? And I get 20,000, let me know 20 now. At 20,000, let me know 20 and a 20 beer. At 20,000, let me know 20 and a 20 beer. At 20,000, let me know 2, but I got 22 now. 25 here. At 25, 28, 28, I got 30. At 28, let me know 28 now. At 28,000, let me know 28, let me know 28 beer. At 28,000, let me know 28 now. Anybody else here left? At 28,000, around around about now. 28, that'll be now 28 again. At 28, I got 28, I got 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30 down, I got 2, but I got 32 now. At 32 down, that'll be now 32, the Bellado. At 32 is further along now, 32 now. Anybody else here, right? At 32 down, that'll be now 32, and now 32 now. At 32 down, that'll be now 32 and gone. At 32, the bid is right-handed. At 32 down, that'll be now 32, and now 32 now. At 32 down, that'll be now 32 again. Anybody else in front? At 32, 35, 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 35, 38, I got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38, 8, it'll be now 38 bid. At 38 down, that'll be now 38, it'll be now 38 now. At 38 down, the ballad in the ring now, 38 and quick. At 38 down, that'll be now 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40 down, and that'll be now 40 here. At 40 down, anybody else down below now, 40 go. I got 40, the ballad in the ring now, 40 beer. At 40 down, but you're all done left. At 40 down, anybody else around about now, 40 beer. At 40, the group 1 family now, 40 beer. At 40 down, but goes right, make no mistake. At 40,000, all out sitting. At 40,000, then get ready. And at 40,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 40,000, worth double it. At 40,000, goes this time around then. At 40,000 euro end. Joseph O'Brien, 40,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 434, Kildara's a filly by Ortad. Out of a mare who's 100%, 1 from 1. Two Hill was second in the Group 3, pre-Demetri since publication. The Ortad filly in the ring then. Come on, 1 from 1 the mare. Here's a good mover. Come on and give me what about an Emmy bid? How about an Emmy bid? What about 50,000 for a low start? 50 and double it. Anybody get about a 50,000? 50, 40, 20. Anybody 10 and bid? And I got 10 then and that'll be no 10 about a 10 now. At 10 then and that'll be no 10 about a 10 go. I got 10 then and that'll be no 10. I got 12 now. I got 12 then I got 14 bid. 14 now. At 14 down that'll be no 14 go. I got 14 down that'll be no 14, 16 bid. 18 now. At 20 down that'll be no 20 go. I got 20 down. They got 2 but I got 22 now. At 22 down that'll be no 25. 25 now. At 25 you're right. Tight Lucy has it. At 25, it'll be now 25 now. Anybody else here left? At 25, around about now. 25, and it'll be now 25, 28, I got 30. At 28, it'll be now 28, 30, but I got 30 now. I got 30,000, that'll be now 30, but now 30 go. At 30,000 and 2 more if you like, now 2, but I got 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, and be now 32 go. At 32,000, that'll be now 32, and you're out, Lucy. At 32, the bids across the ring now. 32, and Solka has it now. 32 now. At 32, it'll be now 32, but go. 35, 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 35, I got. At 35, 35, 38, I got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38, 8, it'll be now 38 bit. At 38 down, it'll be now 38, it'll be now 38 now. At 38 down, but goes across the ring. At 38, it'll be now 38, 8, it'll be now 38 now. At 38, but you're all out right. At 38, anybody else around about now? 38 now. At 38, but goes across the ring with Solka. You're out, Lucy. At 38,000, done right. At 38,000, out left. And at 38,000, going across the ring and going this time. Hammers up. At 38,000, all done up what he said. Here we go. At 38 last time. At 38 and goes across the ring then at 38,000 euro and Solka with you. 38,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 435, tally-ho. Here's a Kodiak filly from a classic family of front row and mind games on the page too. Possessive dancer, really well-bred filly. Fillies by Kodiak, there's such a long list. So many of them we've sold under our gavel. For tally-ho, what are you going to do here? It all adds up. Come on, I'll give you what about an Emming bid here. How about 50,000 here? 50. Anybody get a bit of 50, 40, 20. 10 and bid. 10,000 now. At 10 down, that'll be not 10 about a 10 go. At 10 down, that'll be not 10 about a 10 now. At 10 down, that'll be not 10 about a 10 go. At 10 down, that'll be not 10. I got 12 now. I got 12 down, that'll be not 14 now. At 14 down, that'll be not 14 right. Anybody else here left? At 14 down, that'll be not 14 go. I got 14 down, and that'll be not 14, 14 now. At 14 down, that'll be not 14, you're out below. At 14 down, there are 16 bid. 16 now. At 16, 18 bid. 18 go. At 18 down, that'll be not 18, you're out. At 18 down, I got 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20, then I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22 down, that'll be not 22, I go. At 22, the bid is here. At 22, they're on the phone now. 22, 25. 25 now. At 25 down, that'll be not 25. Who's bidding? 25, somebody else. 28, 28 bid. At 28, you're all in a line. At 28, 30 bid. 30,000 now, the cap. No, it's not her. It's not her. At 30, you can talk to each other, but you're not bidding against each other. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000, neither of you are in. I don't know what you're arguing about. The bid's over here. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000, that'll be now 30,000 go. 30,000 now. At 30,000, that'll be now. It's an auction, you know. 32 now. At 32,000, that'll be now 35. 35 now. At 35,000, that'll be now 35. The Kodiak. At 35, it'll be now 35. Now what are you doing? At 35. At 35. Hiding from me won't help. At 35. At 35, it won't get you the horse either. At 35, and it'll be now 35, the gentleman's with the cap. At 35, and it'll be now 35, 5, it'll be now 35, and you're out. 40 bid, 40,000 now. At 40,000, that'll be now 40 go. I got 40,000, that'll be now 40 go. At 40, I got 2, but I got 42 now. At 42,000, that'll be now madam again. At 42, and it'll be now 42 now. At 42, and it'll be now 42, and it'll be now 42 bid. At 42, you're out on the phone again, madam. At 42. And the mask isn't helping. At 42. At 42. At 42. Quickly, please. At 42, a Kodiak filly. At 42. A Kodiak filly from a good pedigree at 42. At 42, and from the farm, at 42. At 42, and you've been up 42, but you lose this time on the phone. At 42, and you've been up 42 now. At 42, anybody else round about now? At 42,000, got it 43. Lord have mercy. At 43, 44. At 44, on your soul. At 44. At 44. At 44. At 44, it'll be tomorrow soon. At 44, at 44, quickly, at 44, be you done this time, madam. At 44,000, then get ready this time. And at 44,000, got to be decision time now. At 44,000, last call this time. At 44,000, quickly, at 44,000. Lord, come on. At 44, and you've been now 44, but goes this time. At 44,000, and Willie McCree, 44,000. Thanks very much indeed. Sooner we get rid of the masks, the better. We can actually see what people are doing. 436, Rockfield Farm. Star Spangled Banner Colt. Out of the 11-time winning Dingle View. Brother to 2 winners. There you have it. And the 2-year-old's called Dingle Rocks with Fozzie Stack. And runs in a couple of weeks. Is said to be quite promising, and here's a Star Spangled Banner Colt. All right, what do we got for a start here? 50,000 for a start, 50. Anybody got a bit of 50, 40, 30, 20. Anybody got 10 in beer? And I got 10 down, and that'll be 10 about 10 now. At 10 down, that'll be 10 about 10 go. At 10 down, that'll be 10 about 10. I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 bid, 14,000 now. At 14 down, that'll be now 14, 16 bid, 18 now. At 18, then I got 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20 down, that'll be now 20 minute 20 go. At 20 down, that'll be now 20 across. At 20 down, that'll be now 20 minute 20 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 go. Anybody else here left? At 20,000, around about now, 20 minute 20 now. At 20,000, that'll be now 20, you're out right. At 20,000, the bids across, 20 with Megan Beer. At 20,000, that'll be now Megan has it. At 20,000, that'll be now 20 the Star Spangled Banner now, 20 a go. At 20,000, have a good race man out, 20 beer. Anybody else here left? At 20,000, around about now, 20, but goes this time. At 20,000, 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 on bid. Quick. At 22, come on, at 22 now. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 quickly. At 22,000, that'll be now 22 now. At 22, but goes right, make no mistake. At 22,000, all out in front. At 22,000, done left. And at 22,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 22,000, all done over this end. Here we go. At 22 last time. At 22 and goes right then. At 22,000, you're away. And it's all right. 22,000 bucks. Thank you very much indeed. 437 is out. 437, the Baroda. 438 is next. Baroda starter, Cold by Acclaim, a brother to the 7-time winning Qatar Man. Champions family of Immortal Verse and Last Tycoon. Here's a proper colt, real good-looking type. Real walker, isn't he? Come on, give me what about an beard? How about a couple of 100,000 here? 200. Anybody got a bit of 200,000? Put me in 200, 100, 100,000 anywhere. 100 out of 50 beer. I got 50,000. That'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000. Got 50,000 beer. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. 50,000 go. 52 now. At 52, 55, 55 beer. 60,000 go. At 60,000, 65, 65 now. At 65 across the ring now. 65 now. Anybody else here left? At 65 around about now. 65 beer. 65 I go. At 65, let me know 65 now. 65 and bid. 70,000 go. At 70,000, let me know 70,000 bid. At 70,000, let me know 75. 75 now. At 75, let me know 75 I go. At 75, let me know 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, let me know 80,000 got you right, Emily. At 80,000, 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000, let me know 90,000 go. At 90,000, let me know 90,000 go. 90, 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 is across the ring. At 100,000, let me know 100,000 now. At 100,000, you're out, Emily. at 100,000, that'd be not 100,000 now, at 100,000 across the ring now, right, at 100,000, that'd be not 100,000 go. Anybody else here left? At 100,000 around about the Acclaim, at 100,000 the taking time, not 100,000 beer, at 100, that'd be not 100 now, at 100,000 the bid is right, at 100,000, that'd be not 100 now, at 100,000, but you're all out in front, at 100,000 around about not 100 now, at 100,000, but goes right, at 100,000, that'd be not 100,000 now, at 100,000, that'd be not 100 right, at 100,000, but goes this time, make no mistake, at 100,000 goes right, at 100,000 done below, at 100,000 going for it this time, hammers up, at 100,000 all done over this end, here we go, at 100,000 last time, at €100,000 and Townley Hall, 100. Thank you, ladies. Lucy, thank you. Mr. Flanagan. 439 is out. 440, Castlebridge. For Kilcarn. Here's a filly by the great Frankel, no less. Third foal of the dam, it's the wonderful Kilcarn family of Salsabil of Marjou. Please note the above-mentioned horse has been treated for a cut on near hind hock with intravenous antibiotics and anti-inflammatory phenylbutazone. There you have it under condition 5. All right, Frankel filly here. Oh, beg your pardon. And the vendor states they agree to allow the purchase of veterinary surgeon to carry out a re-examination of this horse for this problem within 7 days of the date of the sale. And if for any reason that veterinary surgeon is not satisfied the horse is sound, the sale may be cancelled at the option of the purchaser. The horse is to be insured by the purchaser from the fall of the hammer, and the vendor will pay all reasonable expense of the horse's return, provided it is examined in Ireland or the United Kingdom. A 7-day stand over there. Frankel filly from the beautiful pedigree. Come on and give me, what about an ending here? What about an ending bid? How about a couple 100,000 here? You can't go wrong with a sensational Frankel. He's pumping them out. Top class all day long. 100,000 and put me in, then 150. Anybody got a bit of 50? 50,000 and put me in. 50 bid. I got 50,000. That'd be now 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'd be to the Frankel in the ring now. 50 go. At 50, the Salsabil Marjou family now. 50,000. 55. 55 now. At 55, it'd be now 60,000. 65. 65 now. At 65 is here now. At 65 I got. 65 and beer. At 65,000, that'd be now 65 beer. At 65, it'd be now 70 go. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, 75. 75 now. At 75,000, that'd be now 75 bid. Anybody else here left? At 75 around about now, the Frankel now at 75 a go. At 75 the bid is half right. At 75 it'll be now at 75 now. At 75,000, that'd be the Frankel now at 75 and bid. 75 now. At 75, it'll be now at 75 a go. Anybody else here right? At 75 around about now at 75 and right. At 75, the Frankel, the good family. At 75, I get 80, but I get 80,000 now. At 80,000, that'll be 95. 85 now. At 85, it'll be 95, I got 90, but I got 90,000 now. At 90,000, you got 100. At 90,000 to 5, if you like. What do you want to do? 95, he said. At 95, it'll be 95, I got 100, but I got 100 left. At 100 with them, and now at 105 again, if you like. At 100,000, that'll be not 100,000 now. At 100,000, come on, big board, keep up. At 100,000, that'll be not 100 now. At 100, the bid is left now at 100 now. At 100,000, around about now at 100 beer. At 100,000, that'll be not 100 now. At 100, but you're all out right. At 100,000, anybody else here close? At 100,000, you're out across. At 100,000, but goes left, make no mistake. At 100,000, the left-hander with them are now at 100 now. At 100, the Frankel, the good pedigree. At 100,000, gotta go. At 100,000, get ready. At 100,000, going for it this time. Hammers up. At 100,000, all done over this end. Here we go. At 100,000, little money. At €100,000 and Emma with you. 100,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed.
$441 Baroda stud, yeah, a dandy man filly coming in the ring out of the black type performing mare, Duchess of Fox, and as you can see, yeah, Kevin Ryan has the 2-year-old filly by Maymaster, and big boy Bobby is a winner since publication. So there we go then, here's a good dandy man filly. Very good stallion in dandy man. Come on, where are we going to get rid of the bit of 100? Come on to the bit of 50. Where we're going to go to come on to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 1 to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Already 10 a bit on to the bit of 10, 15. Here to the bit of 15. Bit of the 1 to the bit of 15,000 now. Already 15 now. They have another bit of 20. Bit of the 1 to the bit of 25. A bit of the 1 to the bit of 25 now. Already 25. A bit now to the bit of 30 down below. Here to the bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. Already 30,000. I have now the good dandy man. Now they've been out 30. Already 30,000. Come on, keep it coming if you want. Here to the bit of 30 now. The bit of 30,000 Already 30,000 bits down below. Now 30,000 out of the bit of 5. A bit of the 1 to the bit of 35. To the bit of 40 across the ring, another bit of 40,000 now. 40,000 goes across the ring, you're out here. 40,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 40 says, a bit of 40 heated, a bit of 40,000 now. 40,000 goes across the ring. 40,000, you're all out round, heated, a bit of 40, heated, a bit of 40,000, surely. 40,000, keep it coming, if you want him, heated, a bit out 40. Net 40,005, he wants a bit of 45 bid. 45, a bit of 50, heated, a bit of 50,000 gar. At 50,000, 55. 55, a bit of the one, a bit of 55. Net 55, you're out across the ring, heated, a bit of 55, another bit of 55 now. At 55, another bit of 60, heated, a bit of 60, 65. 65, 65. 65, Dandy Man out of a black type mare at 65, another bit of 70,000 gar. At 70,000, he'd have been out 70. At 70,000, way across the ring, has another bit of 70,000 now. 70,005. 75, 75. 75, fresh winner on the page, 80,000 gar, 80,000 a bit of the one, another bit of 80, at 80,000 the bids across and sold against the other one, another bit of 80, 85, 85, 85, 85 a bit of the one, another bit of 85, at 85 the race to 100 is on, at 85 a bit of the one, another bit of 85, 90 bid, 90 bid. 90, surely. At 90, a bit of the one, a fresh winner on the page. At 90,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 90,000 now. At 90,000, if you don't, he will. At 90,000, I have now, you're all out here. At 90,000, I have another bit 100, heated a bit 100,000 gar. At 100,000, I have another bit out 100. At 100,000, goes close to me, heated a bit 100, heated you're out across. At 100, yes? At 100,000, 5, 105, 105, 105. 105, 110, 110, 110, a bit of the one, a bit of 110, then 110, a bit now, a bit of 110, a bit of the one, a bit of 110 gar, at 100, the Dandy Man filly, at 110, I have now you're out across, 15, 115, 120, 120, 120. Very, very, very good stallion here. At 120,000, I have now is right. At 120, I have you out outside as well, you know. At 120, a bit of the one, a bit of 120. At 120,000, I have now have you 5. At 120, if you 5 more, if you want, a bit of 120 gar. At 120, I have now you're out the telephone. At 120, you're done, finished and gone. At 120, the Dandy Man out of a black type mare. Fresh winner on the page at 120, but I sell him right-handed. At 120, the good filly. At 120, the Dandy Man filly goes. At 120, well, thanks for your help, but he goes here. At 120, I have another bit of 120. Are you done? At 120,000, the Dandy Man filly goes. At 120,000, you're out back. Bid is right. At 120,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last call at 120. Bobby Ryan, thank you. Close to us here, 120,000 buys. 442, Deer Parkstad have a very nice filly by Expert Eye, which makes her the 3-part sister to Red Power. Yep, a good 2-year-old winner this year. Yep, and Shepherd's Way under your second dam. He's second in the Flying Filly Stakes. Yes, this listed placed. Shepherd's Way under your second dam. Yeah, fresh black type to this filly's pedigree. She's a very sharp-looking, stylish filly, this. Yep, by Good Yang Sire and Expert Eye. Let's get her going. Come on, I want 100 for 150. 50,000. She's a very nice filly. Where are we going to get her? Come on, another bit of 50, another bit of 20. Come on, another bit of 20, surely. 20, 20,000, bit of the one. Heated a bit of 20, bit of the one, another bit of 20,000 now. 20,000, bit straight away. Heated a bit now. 20, 20,000. Heated a bit of 5. I've got heated a bit of 25, another bit of 25 now. 25, another bit of 30. He's heated a bit now. 30, 30,005. 35 across the ring, another bit now. 35. At 35, you're out here. The bids across. Another bit of 35. Another bit of 35 now. At 35, a bit of the one. Another bit of 35. At 35, you're another bit of 40 outside. Another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, I have another bit of 40, 50 up top. Another bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, the bids up top. A bit of the one. Another bit at 50 now. Another bit of 55. 55. 55. 55. A bit of the one. Another bit of 55. At 55, the bids outside. Make no mistake. Another bit of 55 now. At 55, I have now. You're all out close to me. At 55, now very, very nice filly. Heated a bit of 55. At 55, the 3-part sister to a 2-year-old winner this year. At 55, another bit of 60 up top, another bit of 60,000 gar. At 60,000, they'll have another bid on the balcony. At 60,000, you're out close and you're out outside, make no mistake. Another bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, I have now. She's a very fast-looking filly, this, you know. At 60,000, I have now. You're out outside. At 60, 60, 62. 62. Small steps here. At 62 for a very stylish, smart filly. Another bit of 62. 65. 65. 65. A bit of the one. Another bit of 65. At 65 in front. Another bit of 65. 68. 68. A bit of the one. Another bit of 68. At 68. I have now another bit of 70,000. Here. A bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000 in the ring. At 70,000 you're out outside. Another bit of 70. Here. A bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000. A bit of the one. Another bit out 70. At 70,000 you're all out close and you're all out below. At 70,000 I have now. Here. A bit of 70. Bit of the one. Another bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000 I have another bit out 70. At 70,000 up top has it. At 70,000 I have now. You're all out here and you're out outside. At 70,000 bit of the wide, a bit of 70,000. Are you done? At 70,000 I have now the bids way up top on the balcony. At 70,000 you lose outside. At 70,000 for a very smart, stylish filly in the ring. At 70,000 bid goes way up top. At 70,000 the three-part sister to a 2-year-old winner this year. At 70,000 you're out outside. The bids up top on the balcony. At 70,000 hammer up and you're done, finish and gone. This time hammers up at 70,000 all gone at 70. Up top. 443 Rockfield Farmer Churchill coat here. Yeah, he's a good sharp coat. This fell out of a winning mare. Let's get going here. Come on, another bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on, then walk around. Another bit of 10, a bit of the wide here, another bit of 10, a bit of the wide, another bit of 10,000 now. Already 10,000. Come on, the good church. Another bit out 10. Already 10,000. Let's get going here. Another bit of 12, a bit of the wide, another bit of 12, 15 here, another bit of 15,000 now. At 15,000 out the telephone. You're in the cap. Already 15,000, a bit of the wide, another bit of 15. Come on, another bit of 18, another bit of 20, another bit of 20,000 now. Already 20,000. Keep it coming. Another bit out 20. Already 20,000. Come on, the good church. Here, another bit of 20, a bit of the wide, another bit of 20 here, another bit of 20,000. Already 20 out of a winning mare. Already 20,000. Come on, let's get going here. Another bit of 20 if you like. Another bit of 20,000 now. 20,000, I have another bit of 2, he wants another bit of 22 now. Already 22, a fresh runner again, another bit of 22. Now 22, you're out across and you're out of God's, another bit of 22 here. Already 22, a bit of the one, another bit of 22. Already 22, keep it rolling if you wanna. Already 22, come on, surely another bit of 2. Good Churchill. Already 22, a bit of the Y here, another bit of 25, another bit of 25 now. 25, another bit of 28 across the ring, another bit of 28. Already 28, you're all out spotters, another bit of 28 now. Already 20, another bit of 30 here, another bit of 30,000 now. In the ring, at 30,000, if it's in the ring, you're out outside, make no mistake, here, a bit of 30,000 Already 30,000, a bit of the mind, a bit of 30. Already 30,000, here, a bit of 30, you're out outside. Already 30,000, the bits in the ring, make no mistake, here, a bit of 30, a bit of the mind, a bit of 30,000 At 30,000, I have now with Sarah. Already 30,000, here, a bit of 30,000, bend me quickly, here, a bit of 30,000, surely. Already 30,000, the good Churchill cows are at 30,000 out of the winning mare with a very good black type family. Now at 30,000, here, a bit of 30,000, I have now, you're out back. At 30,000, the bids in the ring, make no mistake. Already 30,000, hammer up with you, Sarah. Already 30,000, hammer to the bit of 30,000, gotta go. Already 30,000, the bids down below, right-handed. At 30,000, you bid me outside. At 30,000, well, thanks for your help because the bid's in the ring. At 30,000, hammer up, the Churchill was gone. At 30,000, hammer up and sold this time at 30. Down below, 30. 444, yeah, last of today, last of the Orby before the Sportsman tomorrow is Kildara Stud Consign Acclamation coat with a very nice pedigree. He's a very nice coat. He's a very good first foal. Very good first foal here with a good pedigree. The champions page down below. Let's get going here. Come on, then we're going to the acclamation, 150. Where are we going to get it? Come on to the bit of 10. Where are we going to get the acclamation? Come on to the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10. Bit of the one to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000 a bit straight away. Here to the bit of 10. Already 10,000. Come on, he's a good strong cone. To the bit of 10. Here to the bit of 10,000 now. Hit 10,000, 12. A bit of the one to the bit of 12, 15. He wants to the bit of 15,000 now. Hit 15. A bit of the one to the bit of 15. At 15,000. Come on, let's get going. Here to the bit of 15. Another bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20,000 now. Hit 20,000, 5. He wants to the bit of 25. At 25. To the bit of 30, here to the bit of 30, bit of the one, to the bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, bit of the one, to the bit of 30. Already 30,000, you're out across the ring, made no mistake, to the bit of 30, here to the bit of 30,000 quickly. At 30,000, bit of the one, to the bit of 30. Already 30,000, now the bit of 35, a bit of the one, to the bit of 35 now. Already 35, a bit of the one, to the bit of 35. At 35, you're out the tunnel, the bits across the ring, made no mistake, to the bit of 35 here. Already 35, I have now the good acclamation. Already 35, what a good stallion he is. Now the bit of 35, 40,000 now. Already 40,000, a fresh bidder again, now they've been out 40. Already 40,000, you're out across the ring, and the ring to tying, another bit of 40, here to the bit of 40,000 Already 40,000, bit of the one, they've been out 40. Good acclamation. Last of tonight at 40,000. Come on to the bit of 40,000, 45, 42, 42, 42, 42. 42, cross the ring. At 42, a bit of the one, and then at 42. At 42, a bit of the one, plenty black type to back him up. 45, 45, a bit of the one, and a bit of 45. At 45, you're out across the ring. Here to the bit of 45 now. At 45, a bit of the one, and then at 45. Bid me and buy him. At 45, surely the acclamation. Already 45, I have another bit is right. Already 45, you're all out across the ring here, you know. At 45, I have another bit of 45, the bids are tied, another bit of 45, another bit of 48 now. Already 48, a fresh bidder again, another bit out 48. Now already 48, I have now, you're out 6, another bit of 48 now. Now only 48, a bit of the one, another bit out 48. You need a stronger drink than that at this time of night. Already 48, come on, another bit out 48. Already 48, come on, another bit of 48. Yes? 2. 50. 50, a bit of the one, another bit of 50. Already 50, a bit of the one, another bit of 50. Here, a bit of 50, another bit of 50,000 Already 50,000. You're all out the telephone at 50,000. Come on now, the acclamation. Here, a bit of 50, another bit of 50,000 now. 2. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. Come on. 52, a bit of the one, a little bit of 52. At 52, what about the nightcap? 52, come on, if you're light, a little bit of 52. Got 5? 55, 55, 55, 55. 55, a bit of the one, a bit of 55. Another 55, you're at the telephone here, men, another bit of 55 now. 55, have you 60? Another 55, have you 5 more if you want them now. The very good acclamation. 55, a bit of the one, a bit of 55. Have to go. Another 55,000, yes or no? 55,000 goes way across. Backwell has it at 55,000. Hammer up, and you're going to miss him. The good acclamation is sold across at 55, all done this time and sold. Across the ring, thank you. 55. Miho Orlandi, thank you. 55. Thank you. That concludes the Orby sale for 2021, and we will reconvene at 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow morning for day one of the sportsman sale. Thank you and good evening.